What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Need PhD, Isaiah. Good to see you, Bulwark, Blank Wizard, Burgosaurus, CAK. Hey, Mom. Nerdle Matt, great to see you. Hi, Kyle. Good to see you guys. Good morning. How you doing today? Stream should be getting going, or the tournament should be getting going pretty soon here. It is almost 10 a.m. here, local time. 450 subs from 10K, very nice. We're going to be streaming this. It's a pretty small event here this weekend. Let you guys know, a lot of the Frontline Gaming guys play in the store, and they got called away last minute for LVO prep, so we still got a good time, though. I was here last year right before LVO, and we had a good time there as well. CAK, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Let's see, how many people do we have actually signed up now? It's pretty small. It's like 14 players. It's like, yeah, 12, 14 players. It should be a good time, though. Now, quick reminder, we are going to be playing with Nephilim stuff because these guys are prepping for LVO. So we're going to be using basically the same rule set they're using at LVO this weekend. Yeah, LVO is definitely going to be a high Blank Wizard for sure. It always is, right? Always is. Yeah, Damien, I'm just glad I got to stream this weekend, man, because usually, like, the weekend before LVO, especially here in Vegas, you'd think that there wouldn't be that many tournaments, but this is cool because we're going to see people kind of putting the last-minute touches on their lists and practicing for what they're going to do at the main event. We are using old rules. Yeah, I know it's a little bit of whiplash. So, oh, Seth, hey, great to see you, man. I don't know about that, but really glad you're here. Looking forward to seeing you this weekend, next weekend. I want to see if I can get some games in with my Votan this week while I'm here. I bought another Hecaton last night, and I got 6 of the little dwarfs on stilts, whatever those things are called. The Devastator guys. Let's see, hey Ken, thanks for gifting 5 memberships. Man, my hair looks terrible. I haven't taken a shower today. Good to see you. Hey D-Love, good to see you, man. Good morning. Thanks for the gifted memberships, Ken. Kyle, the LVO is going to be at the Rio, yes, but we're actually at a local game store here this weekend. It's called War Room Games. It's a really cool spot. I'll give you guys a quick tour around the store. So this is like their play area, and something I really like about this place, you guys remember when I was here last year, you see they have these big garage doors in the back? Last year when we were here, they actually pulled a food truck up to that door and had them serve us lunch there at lunchtime. Pretty cool. Also, I love the door here because it's super easy for me to load my stuff in. Isaiah asks, oh, if we were to see you at LVO, what kind of gifts of gratitude do you like? Well, I don't drink while I'm streaming, Isaiah, but really just coming by and say hi would be good enough for me, man. Let's go around this way. This store, guys, has like maybe the best stock selection of Games Workshop stuff I've ever seen at a store. They had like 5 of everything, except for Hecatons. I bought the very last Hecaton, but yeah, it's a really nice spot. Go look around at all the stuff they have. They got a guy standing in the way. But yeah, tons of everything here. It's pretty neat. So, Joe accepts all forms of cereal. No, that's the other guy, Seth. That's the other guy. Hey, Peter. Good morning. Good to see you. James, hey Rec, great to see ya. So yeah, I don't even know what's here this weekend. I know that there's a one Gene Stealer Cult player here this weekend that I got to talk to yesterday. There's a Thousand Suns player that I also talked to yesterday. What's up, DJ? Good to see you. Yeah, like I said, a lot of the guys who were planning on being here got pulled away last minute to help prepare LVO. I actually found out that my RV park that I'm staying at here is like literally across the street from Frontline Gaming, which I had no idea. I was looking at the map to try to find a place to get groceries, and I looked on there and I was like, what the heck? This says Frontline Gaming is right across the street. So that's pretty funny. All right, let's see if we can get this thing up on Reddit here real quick. I guess I'm not supposed to ask you guys to upvote.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Hey, MLP, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate that. Very kind of you, brother. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for checking in, dude. Always great to see ya. Yeah, James, it's LVO prep. That's right. Let's see. Streaming the War Room Games Champs this weekend. All right. Where's my link? So yeah, I'm officially not. I'm not asking you guys to upvote my Reddit post. I guess that's not allowed. I didn't know that. I really apologize if I was cheating in the past. But here's the Reddit post. I'm not saying you should upvote it. I'm just saying that's where it is. All right. Yeah, thanks, David. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to next week, guys. Mostly because I'm going to get to see so many of you guys. Really looking forward to that. It's going to be a fun time. All right. I believe everybody's here. I'm Power Gaming Reddit. That's right. That's right, Seth. Yep. And by the way, Seth, I finally got convinced that I have to do Ymir Conglomerate. I was trying to make the USRS guys work, but they just are terrible compared to Ymir. So I'm going to try Ymir next game. I lost the game to Rich Kilton's Orks last weekend. I mean, there's no shame losing to Rich, but I feel like I could have won the game if I had been playing the other subfaction. Let's look at the pairings and then figure out the right games. Yeah. Are the pairings up yet? Okay. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries.
I'm about to buy your bread.
Thanks for the $20, man. Appreciate that. Very much appreciated. Listen to the Frontline Gaming Podcast. Thanks for all you do. Oh, my pleasure, Roger. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing that 40K Game Changers podcast. I have to say, Steve Joel is a really good interviewer. He surprised me with the fact that he actually did like background research on my past and looked me up on social media and stuff. So, good stuff. No, Mom, we're not using the new objective markers today. Not today. Still working on them. William, thanks for tuning in. What's up, Sandy? Good to see you guys. Thanks everybody for being here. Yeah, the Invuln is that's the thing. So I think with the Invuln, the Hearthguard might actually be okay. Without the Invuln, they just melt, man. Even with the 2-up save and 2 wounds each and toughness 5 and all that stuff and -1 damage, they still just die without an Invuln save. It's crazy. Will the club be betting Warhammer? I sure hope so. Hey, Dustin. Great to see you, man. Great to see you on a bagel. Alan, good morning. Good morning. I have another cool announcement for you guys, by the way. I'll say it more this weekend, but I am proud to announce that we are going to be starting a monthly clip contest. Every month, I'm going to be giving away a War Games Live hoodie or some other sort of swag. To whatever the community votes on is the best clip from that month. So as you're watching the games this weekend, if you find a good clip, if you submit that clip on the channel in Discord, the January Clip Contest channel in Discord, you'll have a chance to win, a free hoodie. I'll ship it anywhere in the world that you want. And the rules are the first person to submit a clip of a specific event is the one who gets entered in the contest, right? So if like 5 people submit a clip of the same thing, only the first person will actually get a chance to win, but it'll be based on people voting for what they think was the coolest clip for the month. It's basically a way for you guys to help me like come up with a clip compilation for the channel and have a chance to win stuff at the same time. That's the idea. So hope you guys take part in that. If you even want to go back to the stuff that I streamed the first 2 weeks of the month and get clips from that and submit them, that's totally fine too. Anything that was from from January, you can submit clips there and have a chance to win some pretty cool swag. So, what's up, John? Good to see you. Good morning. Good to see you. Hey, Melody. Looks like they're doing a little player conference over here. Getting things rolling. I could always use another oversized hoodie. Yeah, Melly, unfortunately for me, I can't find oversized hoodies anywhere. They're all about, the biggest ones I can find are, they're always too short for me, so. Yeah, William, I think you're right, man. You just can't, like, Ymir is just too good. Yeah. And the extra range as well is huge for Votann because their range is pretty meh overall, and they want to keep you at distance. I agree. Having a 4-up invuln on your Hecaton is probably better than it being toughness 9 most of the time. 3/4 length hoodies exist. Is that like a one that shows your midriff, John, or do you mean 3/4 longer than usual? Oh, nice. That's what I just got. I just got 6 Thunderkin. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to put the beam guns on them. But what's up? Hey, what's up, man? Black Rabbit Gaming, thanks for tuning in, brother. No problem. The Hecaton is by default is T8. If you run it as USRS, it's T9. But if you run it in Ymir, it's T8 and has a 4-up invuln, which is just way better. So, hey Kelsey, good morning. Morning. You can get a trench coat length hoodie. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the beams. I think I'm gonna go with the beams, the beam memes. All right, so it looks like pairings are up, guys. I'm gonna see. I think we're probably gonna get like everyone on stream here this weekend. So, let's see. Man, I really hate the new BCP interface. It's so bad. Oh, thanks for signing up on the Patreon, James. Yeah. Let's see. Any suggestions? What's Mark playing? Yeah. Okay. Been playing Orks and John is playing. Man, I really hate the new BCP interface. BCP, if you're watching, please, for the love of God, give us some of the old interface back. Grey Knights versus Orks. Okay, that could be good. Okay. So, hang on a second, guys. Alright guys, I'm trying the new second table thing this weekend. I'm sure it's going to be awful the first time, but I got to go get all that stuff set up. We got a game coming up. It's going to be Orks versus Genestealer Colts. We'll be right back in 1 second with that game. Alright, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Be back in 1 minute.
Well, you're playing against the worst army in the game, so
Buddy, I am the worst army in the game.
just throw it in one of your pockets and then run the cord up under your shirt or your hoodie or whatever so you don't snag on stuff. The chest box actually going to be on the scoreboard too. Okay. To use yours. Sweet. Oh god. You know how long the rounds are?
They're gonna be 3 hours.
Okay. Yep. Is that how long they are at LVO too?
I think so. I think LVO might be in 2.5 hours, but because they make people play a little bit.
So real quick, let me walk you through. So I guess Tim on this side. Yep. And what was your name?
I'm Rhett.
Rhett, you're gonna be on that side.
Awesome.
I want you guys to use my dice because they show up nice on the dice cam. Yes, okay. So they're color coded as well for the overlays. So Tim, you're gonna be red. Rhett, you're gonna be blue. Okay. They're in that Crown Royal bag. Okay. And then we're gonna be using the scoreboard app here, tracking your score.
Awesome. Oh my gosh.
Chest box on here, command points, everything. It's going to look wrong until I get your secondaries, and then I'll update it.
Right.
So the rest of the game, you guys are just putting your stuff in here. Yep. To keep track. Please roll in the box. If it doesn't land in the box, just re-roll it. People really like seeing dice rolls.
Yeah, absolutely.
The last thing is there's these little robots. They're going to be moving back and forth in front of you, so just do your best not to knock them off too much. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys.
Sounds good. Oh. God, don't worry about it, man. No, it just figures. Welcome to your first tournament, dude.
Sorry, that was super loud, chat. I didn't realize that was turned up already.
Now people can make fun of me.
I apologize. RIP headphone users. Okay.
So, recover the relics?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I fixed it. I fixed it. I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't realize they were turned up. Turned down for what, as the kids say. Okay. So we have Orks versus Gene Stealer Cult coming up for you guys. And then on the second table, which is recording for Patreon, we've got Orks versus Grey Knights. So that's Ben Jurek's Orks playing against Grey Knights. Should be a fun game.
I just want to make sure, these are the large tables.
Okay. All right, let me get these guys in real quick. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Pairings.
This way. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Oh my god, BCP, your new website is so bad. Can I just go back in time to a simpler age?
So we'll do point. So 10 up from the sides. Okay.
All right.
Win from this side.
Orks versus Gene Stealer Colts. Apparently, Rhett is pretty new to the game.
Brand new.
Brand new to the
Brand
game.
new. This is his first tournament.
First tournament on stream.
But first tournament, yeah.
Poor man.
Yeah, right?
Be nice to him, guys, okay? You guys are always nice. I don't know why I said that, but okay. Here we go.
Weird board.
We're playing Mission 11.
4 in.
Oh, let me get you guys lists. Sorry about that.
God.
If I can figure out how to, make the new website work for BCP. I'm going to try to stop complaining about BCP because I'm going to be doing that all weekend if I don't stop now. Okay.
So 2 feet from.
Uh-oh. Well, lists are still hidden, guys, so I'll get the TO to fix that here in a second. Okay. Is it a great matchup, Extroffs? I hope so. There he is. Adam, lists are hidden in BCP. Can you unhide them for me?
So 23.5.
All right, here we go. Oh, he's going to beat LVO? Nice. You're going to LVO, Rhett? He's not here. You're going to LVO?
I'm going to LVO.
Nice, man.
So I needed some practice.
Yeah.
Man,
very cool.
12 inches down.
All right.
12 inches.
No, it's not a private tournament, Kudos. It's just sort of a low turnout. Okay, because a lot of the this is like the, I don't know what you call it, like the home store of a lot of the frontline gaming crew. Like this is where they come to actually game. And there were like 10 of them who play here pretty regularly. They got pulled away last second to do LVO prep, which is
And then
not surprising in hindsight. But
inches directly back.
Okay.
I'm just happy that I could get a stream in the weekend before LVO because a lot of people are out there doing their prep.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Nightmare, hey, thanks for the support, brother. I appreciate that so much. Always great to see you, man. Glad you're here.
Oh, 12 inches down. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Orks.
Cool.
Look right.
So the good news is here for our Orks player is he doesn't know probably how to play against useless cults, but nobody does. So that's actually kind of a good thing for him, I think.
This point, we will roll off for attacker defender.
Oh, the
Blue dice is yours.
Okay.
All right, this in.
2-4. Do you want to be attacker or defender?
I'll be the attacker.
All right, I have lists now, guys. Thanks for your patience.
So attacker means do you want to choose your terrain?
Yeah,
first, or
Magnetion. A lot of people are going to be asking this. If you could help out too. No, they're not using omens this weekend. I know we did last weekend, but this weekend is like an LVO prep tournament, and LVO's not using omens.
Okay.
Which
So
makes a lot of
defender gets
sense.
to choose,
So no, we're going to be back on LVO rules, which is basically December 31st rules
they
cutoff.
also put
this
the first
weekend.
part of their army down the first unit
Okay.
when we go back.
Well, shoot, kudos. Yeah, you should have come down, man.
Okay. I'll put the terrain down first then.
Okay. So I will have this, and
You can still swing by if you want. Come say hi. I'll be here all weekend.
zones are half and half, so you're half to put to train down if you want this half or that half.
Thank you, Haunted Bagel. I appreciate that very much.
Pure half and half.
Yep.
The Orc player is the newer one, Exalted. Yeah. Tim is, he's been playing for a while. I think he used to play NIDS quite a lot. He told me yesterday. So, but he's been playing a lot of GSC.
Does it matter which terrain I put down first?
No.
Okay. I'll just go ahead.
They're using player place terrain. And let's see, this mission is
This
recover the
has to
relics.
be- You have to be
So it's kind of hammer and anvil deployment style.
from any side.
Can I put it like
Yep.
that? Okay.
Yep. All right.
It's a cheeky play here. This is usually what you see out of a shooting army, placing a forward crate like this because it blocks out your opponent from putting blocking terrain in that area. And you can shoot over the crate because crates are not obscuring.
And if it's not obscuring, you have to be 4
We'll just shout while a bit higher. Yeah, hey Tomcat, good to see you, man.
So the two buildings, they have to be 6 inches away from each other.
Okay.
Just putting this
Yeah, you gotta send them your WA energy,
so
guys.
that I
This
can
is,
fit it where I want it. So
let's see here.
we'll do right there. Something like that.
Okay.
All right. Back to you.
I'm gonna put this.
Oh, thanks so much, Haunted Bagel. That's a huge help, man. Haunted Bagel really doing his best to make that Discord a great, useful place to be.
Obscuring terrain, right?
No, that
I think the Discord Tabletop Simulator League is already
walk through.
kicked off, but you guys keep an eye on there. Apparently, there's a painting contest coming up soon. Yes, kudos. Timothy is playing GSC at LVO. I actually did an interview with him yesterday about his GSC that I'm going to be playing for you guys tomorrow.
So we'll go like that.
The Orcs place the crates right here. Yeah, so again, there's a lot of stuff to manage here if you're newer to the game with player place terrain. It's a whole extra phase, something I am still terrible at, quite frankly. I've picked up one thing in my time watching all these games, which is if you play Unga Bunga Melee, you put the big ruin right on your line, and if you play Unga Bunga Shooting, you put the crate right on your line. That's the only thing I know about putting down terrain. That's it. Very nice, Flames of Boon. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in.
right.
Oh, there's still time to sign up for the TTS League. Very nice, Haunted Bagel.
And I'll just put this last one. It's 5 from the edge, right?
Yes.
Okay. 5 from the
Yeah,
edge.
Tim, I think Tim was on stream last year when I was here. Tim, were you on stream last year here?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had the white and black Tyranids.
Okay. That was back in the era of Crusher Stampede, I
Yes,
think,
it
right?
was.
Yeah.
And Leviathan.
Oh, God, I just had a shiver run up my spine. Yeah, Kelsey, you know, it's probably not the optimal thing to put down first, but this is how you learn.
This guy up.
I don't even know if it's a mistake or not, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm talking about.
In a while, so if I'm messing anything up, dude.
This is good placement if you're Orks, right? You put the trees as far back as you can out of the way.
Mind you, if you want me to keep track of the clock and sort of stuff like that, and all the scoring, we can do that as well.
I gotta learn how to keep track of it.
Okay.
So I gotta be brutal with this.
Okay.
Today, on stream. So.
All right. So,
Yeah.
that's terrain.
Cool.
So, your deployment zone
So you want to be?
looks like it is. Looks like it's 18 inches up from the side, basically.
Okay.
All right.
Just checking the round timer here, guys. Make sure I got the clock getting ready to go. Do you think you'll still stream Harlequins games this spring, or will there be no players left? Extra office. I think Harlequins are going to still surprise a lot of people. Yeah, not a lot of terrain. I think this terrain is
Oh, I was taking notes earlier. and
maybe a little lighter than
paper.
LVO terrain. Yeah, I think Harleys are still going to be really good, for sure, in EPHG. Like, I know that they got significantly less survivable if you just straight up punch them in the face. But remember, they get infinite uses per game of Strike and Fade now, so they're more elusive than they used to be. And they still they play the mission extremely well. They're going to get an extra command point on you every turn because behind enemy lines gives you command points now.
Just like yours, no prison.
They're going to be tough. They're going to be tough.
Yeah.
Because I have a ton of wounds.
Well, I was gonna do. What was I running? I was basically. Can I run all orc secondaries? I could do that.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. That's TikTok, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't know if you're going to find your secondaries on TikTok.
No. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, so I'm just gonna run Stomp 'em Good,
Okay.
Green Tide, and the biggest and the best.
All right. So no matter what, I'm running Brood Swarm. I'll be running Rod, which is I do an action in the table quarters. Brood Swarm is if I have more models in my deployment zone, I get a point. More models in the center, like No Man's Land, I get a point. No models in
My deployment zone?
your deployment zone, a point. More models over the board,
Is Warhammer on TikTok?
I get
Probably born not to run.
another point. And if I get all 5, this board is not.
Did I measure that right?
Yeah, the board's not cut like down. It's still 6x4.
Okay.
So you got to come in.
All right. So we measured from that side.
Yeah.
So we'll.
I should probably tape off the fact that the board is the wrong size, but you know, guys, you know how it is.
We'll
Okay.
do that because we measured from the center over, so we should be good.
Okay.
So we'll just move. It'll be.
Warhammer Anonymous, is this an AOO game? No, this is a LVO prep, and since LVO's not using Arks of Omen, this is old Nephilim. Back in ye old Nephilim times.
Yeah. So we're just gonna cut off back here.
Let's look over the mission real quick, since you guys already picked their secondaries as well. So the mission is recover the relics.
Basically,
You only get a CP if you hold an objective that's not in your deployment zone.
back behind.
And you get an extra CP if you hold your opponent's home objective. In Arks of Omen, this one has changed so that you still get the command point on a 4+ if you don't hold an objective outside your deployment zone.
So mine.
But for now, if you go if you go second and you don't have a scout deploying unit, you're going to miss out on 2 command points with this mission. Primary is take and hold, hold 1, hold 2, hold more, and you get extra victory points for killing enemy units.
Reserves.
Yes.
Secondary choices for the Orks, they picked Stomp 'em Good, Green Tide, and the biggest and the best. So Stomp 'em Good.
Okay.
Remember, guys, this is not Arks. This is the the old version of all this stuff. So Stomp 'em Good, you get more points for killing stuff in melee than your opponent. Green Tide is having more Orc models.
I'm gonna have
Sorry, you get a victory point for each table cord that has 10 or more Orc models in it. This one is still the same, I believe, in Arcs. But the biggest and the best is gone in Arcs. It's a really good Nephilim secondary. Your war boss just has to do cool stuff, mostly just stand on an objective outside your deployment zone. You get points for it. So it's a pretty good choice there. What's up, Justin? Good to see you, man. Yeah, you remember Nephilim. It's funny how fast we've moved on. Gene Sealer Coles picked Brood Swarm. This one has not changed in Arcs. It's just as good in Arcs as it is right now in Nephilim. You're trying to have victory points for having more models in your own deployment zone, more models in your opponent's deployment zone, more models on the battlefield, and more models in no man's land. If you do all 4 of those things, you get a 5th victory point for that. Pretty safe one. It's actually, I think, the second best secondary as far as points per game, according to, I think, Goonhammer, right behind Reality Rebels. R&D, great one for Gene Star Cults as well. You do an action in each table quarter. Oh, I think... Tim, did you pick, what was your third choice? Sorry.
So I took Take No Prisoner, or the Wound one, which is Take No Prisoners.
No Prisoners, okay. No Prisoners, R&D, and Brood Swarm, right? Okay, gotcha. All right, and then last one is No Prisoners, trying to kill his opponent's stuff. Okay. So, Brood Swarm, R&D, No Prisoners. Okay, guys. Let me go update the scoreboard on both games, and I'll be right back in 1 second. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Really appreciate you guys always being here. Best part of my week, hanging out with you guys. Be right back. 1 second.
I start with 2 command points. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay. Did I get them right on here, guys? Your secondaries? Oh, they're backwards.
They're backwards.
So, get them right. I hope.
Yes.
And starting CP?
I start with 2. He spent all 6 of his to put stuff in teleporters, so he's down to 0 now.
And then we probably don't have the full 3 hours left.
Yes.
We're probably down to like, about 120 each.
That's fine.
All right, timer's on there.
Okay.
It's on the Orcs right now. We just hit swap and it goes around.
Okay.
Did you guys figure out how to do this?
All right, I put the Nexos down, so it's on to you. When you're done putting stuff down, remember to hit swap on the screen.
Okay.
If anything catches on fire. Okay. All right, I'm back. Brood Swarm is amazing, Kelsey. Yeah, it really, really, really is good. I could not agree more with that. Oh, let's do a poll real quick. Winner, Orks or GSC?
Okay. Put Gazzy down.
So apparently the Orks put a bunch of stuff in the teleporter.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. All right. So.
Yeah, you know what's cool about EPHG? The cool thing about Brood Swarm is you can play it kind of 2 ways, right? You can really just sit back and easily farm 3 points a turn on Brood Swarm by having more in your own deployment zone, more in no man's land, and more on the table. So you can kind of play it a little bit like laid back, or you can just go super aggro and get 5 points on it 3 turns and max it out quick. You know, if you think you're going to get tabled or whatever, it's a cool secondary. So it's a little bit sad that's like an auto 15, but.
Right over here.
Tomcat says Green Tide has changed in Arcs of Omen to be to table quarter exclusion zone. Oh, you only have to be 3 inches instead of 6. Okay, that's a lot better. That's good. Thanks for letting me know, Tomcat.
Boy,
holy
I'm
cow!
about to butter your bread.
Clubber, thanks for the 20 pounds, dude. Started playing myself in the last 2 months. Very nice. Feels like these help me lose understanding and seeing people make mistakes. Dude, that's such a nice thing to tell me, man. I really appreciate that.
Okay. Put down my weird boy right
Anytime I hear people are getting into the game partially from watching the videos, it's very flattering, man. Thanks for the support.
Flip right there.
Have some gas money, yeah.
Slot.
Not easy to find people to play in the UK, really.
Okay. I'll swap it.
It's a little surprising.
Any
of you UK viewers, get in touch here with Clubber Watson. Get some games in.
And I will put my blues back down here.
Okay.
What is going on with my camera?
Why did I? Okay, note to self. Have these ready.
Good Bits is way better now. Yeah, Pretty Fly. It's super nice now. I don't know how you stop Get the Good Bits anymore. It seems to be pretty unstoppable. I mean, the one thing about it is it forces you to bring Grots and maybe Ludas in your list, but Grots are pretty good for their points anyway.
All right.
You know, being action monkeys, that's all you need them
Put
for.
a blip right there. Back to you.
I think that's my army.
That's your army?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep it on me for the rest of the time.
Cool.
Tons of boys versus Gene Stealer Colts. This should be interesting. Gotta love seeing Gaz standing in a horde of orc boys.
Fair.
Man, Rhett jumped right in the deep end of Warhammer with all these boys. That must have taken a while to paint.
I have no idea. I'm not even done.
Luda's much better with Armor of Contempt gone. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Mike.
I'm crazy. Where'd my guy go?
Oh, Endymion, yeah. I think Space Wolves are going to be pretty good with the changes. Let me go fix a couple cameras, guys. Be right back. 1 second.
Where did? Oh, there you are.
I'm trying not to talk too loud so I don't distract you guys.
You're all right.
It's all good.
Technical difficulties.
Hey. Gasgul's gonna be a problem.
All right. I think GSC got a huge glow up in Arcs as well. I was talking to Tim about that yesterday. I think they're going to be pretty good in Arcs, assuming people have, you know, $1,500 to buy a GSC army.
All right.
They basically got the free war gear treatment just like Space Marines did.
Super boys.
4 arms good, 2 arms bad. Little George Orwell thrown out there, man. That's some highbrow Warhammer entertainment. You know what, Kudos? I think, luckily, we're probably going to get everyone here on stream this weekend. There's like 12 players and 5 rounds, so pretty good chance we'll get just about everyone on stream. Yes, Marines losing AOC is big for GSC, for sure, Ben. Yeah, it's big for Orks, too, actually. Nice buff for them.
I am deployed.
I sort of love this Orks army. Look at all these boys. That's great.
Let's just...
Yeah, me too, Pixel.
You get 1 victory point for killing a unit each turn, basically. It's a control 1, control 2, and...
Yeah, AOC going away is going to open up a lot of options for a lot of armies. I think Votan actually are going to get better as well with AOC going away for everybody else because they have a lot of AP2 in their army.
You have to control one of these objectives either on my territory or the one in the middle, basically. Right. Okay? So let's roll off to see who goes first.
Okay. Right.
I think Orcs really want this.
Got a 4, you got a 1.
Okay, GSC going
so
first.
I will go first.
All right.
All right. So
let's get it going, guys.
move,
GSC
basically.
turn 1.
Bikes.
Yep.
Who will move 9?
Yep.
Orwell tabletop game. I'm not sure how much fun a George Orwell tabletop game would be. 95 infantry in my Orcs list for this season. Wow. Trucks and killicans. That sounds great, Justin. Is that the same list you played on stream, Justin? Or are you talking about your new Arcs, the new Arcs season? Yeah, Dapper Dude, I have no idea what to expect here. I don't think I've seen this particular matchup before on stream. Nice looking GSC there. Animal Farm War Game. Hey, Animo, good morning. Good to see you. So some of the tech, by the way, that Tim was telling me about yesterday is these big bike units have these 4-wound quads in there, and you can actually resurrect the quads with their version of an apothecary, which is pretty nice. Good way to tank some damage on these big units. And he gave them the demo charges, so they have the ability to put out a surprisingly large amount of grenade shots. Okay. Might help them against the orcs.
All right, so I have to reveal my blips now, basically.
Okay.
So
Blips coming out.
I will get 1 CP at the start of the turn because I control something in no man's land. You will get none.
Yep. Oh, that was just pre-game's moves. Okay. Yeah, so now the actual deployment begins for the Genestealer Cult. Yeah, it's a lot of bikes. Yeah, he said he was inspired by some of those lists that did well, like the WTC and Australian players playing GSC down there. Kind of similar vibes. He's got a lot of acolytes too. I think it was, what, 3 units of 20? Is that right, Tim?
3. The neophytes, I have 4 units of 20.
4 units of 20.
Yep.
Okay.
He will come there. Oh, also command phase. The Nexos will put out.
Matt, no, we're using the LVO rules this
We're gonna
weekend.
put them right there.
Because we're actually in Vegas, and this is like a kind of an LVO prep event.
Squad, pretty much. So you have been crossfired.
Oh no. And I put Makari in the wrong place.
Crossfire.
We'll do that.
All right, here's a great idea. What's the Genestealer Cult character that's like has the little map table? Is it called a Nexos, I think?
Yeah, there's no way.
Someone needs to model that Nexos with a Crossfire game table on the top of the table.
I think you're good. You should be out.
Yeah, 50-50 on the pole.
I
Very
might
cool.
be able to get 1 bike squad into you, but that's about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I misplaced Makari. I wanted to get his.
Oh, the bubble?
Yeah, his little bubble. I think it's like 3 inches, right? So well. That's
Well,
why we practice.
Orks misplayed Makari. Game's over, guys. Go ahead and pack it in here.
That is why we practice.
Yeah, 50-50 on the poll. Wow. Very close. Thanks for voting, guys. Yeah, the map the Nexus has is a Warhammer world. That is very cool. High call. This is player placed. Yeah, beef. Yeah. It does look a little light on terrain. I agree with you. I think that the tables at LVO have more than this.
Yeah.
He should have a lot of stuff in reserves for Deep Strike. I think all of his acolytes, his neophytes, are
The Genestealers.
in reserves. Big brick of Genestealers, too. You can't play Genestealer Cults without Genestealers.
So Genestealers, when they pop out from the blip, they will get to move.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Beforehand. So I think.
Excuse me.
What's that?
I've been kind of fighting a little bit of a cold or something this week, and I'm chugging a gallon of grapefruit juice right now, trying to keep it at bay. I think they each got 4 pieces of terrain, I call. But yeah, so it's what they got: a forest, a big ruin, a little ruin, and a box each. Yeah, thanks, Cyborg. I'm feeling pretty good. Just, you know.
Pretty sure that they move 8, but I'll double check and make sure.
All right.
Yeah, Genestealer Cult's definitely one of the most expensive armies to collect, which I think has kept them down in the meta for a long time. Because they're expensive, and they take forever to paint, and their rules aren't that great right now, so it's kind of... But I think coming up in Arcs, Genestealer Cult players, like dedicated GSC players, are going to surprise some people, which is pretty on character for them, you know. Hey, what's up, Shut Up Jimbo? Great to see you.
Okay. So we'll now go into movement phase.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So that's all the blips revealed. GSE. or the Gene Stealer unit came out and moved.
Just coming
Crossfire
back from a
tokens
game
return
against
right there.
Iron Warriors.
And yeah, we'll go into movement.
Here we go.
So I'm gonna.
Cooper, first of all,
advance the Gene.
try to have some respect for the guys playing on the stream here, right? It's they're doing this for your enjoyment. So if you have constructive criticism or you want to say something that you think you could do better, whatever is great. But don't just come in here and spout off negativity on people playing on the stream,
No,
because they're doing this for free, right? And
just makes it
for the love of the game and for your entertainment.
measuring.
Second of all,
Steelers have fly.
Rhett here said at the start this is his first ever tournament, and he's really brand new to the game. So he's doing what I did when I started playing Warhammer, which is pick the models you think are the coolest and make an army out of them. And we've all been there, man. So
All right.
we'll
So
fix this camera real quick. Hey, Swampy, good to see you.
we'll actually advance the neophytes.
Yep. It wasn't me.
5. Cool. Sorry. They're going to be behind the building. But
Colonel says, I'll be going to my first ever tournament in about a month. Very nice, man. Very nice. Yeah, that's another good point, Tom. Good to see you, by the way. It's like big props to anyone
6.
playing one of their first ever tournament game on the stream in front of hundreds of people as well. So it's 2,000 points per side.
Klamath is, there's not going to be
Agree.
a lot that happens this turn. Because honestly, I'm just going to get in position because I cannot actually hit you that hard.
Okay.
Yeah, Clubber, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. That's something that I enjoy about the stream too. Is it shows that tournament 40K is not all top table semi-professional 40K players. It's mostly just people throwing down, having a good time.
Done. These bikes.
Yeah, I agree. Pure strains are super fast. They're pretty crazy, fast killing and durable. I mean, they got a 4-up invuln.
Okay.
Thanks, Gramsci. Good to see you.
All right. I will try to.
What's
move
up, Paul?
these
Good
a
morning.
little bit, so. They're
Pure strains are unreasonable.
pretty much.
Well, you're going to see a lot more of them pretty soon, Colonel, I think, because
And
I was talking to Tim again, like I said yesterday, and he said he's basically taking the points he saved and bringing a lot more of them. So
these guys will be doing the action pretty much. We'll have the Primus move up there. Oops. And then we will have, so they'll be retrieve Nephilim data basically. And we'll have these guys, which is the last unit. We'll have them.
who else is shrinking their pile of shame while watching the stream? Man, I wish I could be doing some painting right now,
What's the
Sebastian.
movement on the Orc boys?
I'm really jazzed to paint up these
And
Thunderkin.
the advantage
I know they're not great rules-wise, but
yeah.
I did finally crack open the box, and I knew it was going to happen. I sort of fell in love with the models once I actually got them in my hands.
So 5, 11, which is right there. So we're gonna move these guys.
It'll be interesting to see when he decides to pull the trigger on the wall.
It would be 11 plus 12, which is 23.
What I've seen from Orks, maybe you Orc players can correct me here, but it feels like with Orks,
If you get the 6,
the later you can
Okay.
wah, the better it is for you, right? Like,
9-inch charge.
if you're forced to wah early for defensive purposes,
Robot.
it really hampers your offensive output. So the longer you can hold off on that wah, usually is the better for you. But you got to be careful because
around like this, pretty much.
you don't want your war boss to get sniped or something
They're within
and lose the
6.
ability to.
All the bikes are within 6. These guys will just.
Oh, Steven, rebasing everything. I did that with my Space Marines back when they switched base sizes.
Okay.
with my Space Wolves.
So,
Currently printing up more Pile of Shame. Nice, pretty fun.
end of movement. From every angle, I can bring in a squad a turn early.
Yep.
Basically.
Hey, Hunt Bagel, thanks for 20 gifted memberships, man. That's very kind of you. Thanks for the support, brother.
Whoops. I just dropped 2 models. Hehe.
Pitting up some Retributors. Nice, John. Oh, very cool, Swampy. Thanks, Haunted Bagel. I appreciate that, brother.
It's just going to be these guys that are going to be in range of them.
Okay.
Look how fast those Pure Strains are. Jeez, man.
Are those the grab cannons?
That is bananas.
Seismic cannons.
That's the word, yeah.
Yeah.
Seismic cannons.
So they'll come in. All right. And then did I pick them up?
This is the hardest thing about playing Gene Stealer Colts is managing the million models that you have to have in your army to play the game.
So that's that. They're going to be within 24, so we'll go into shooting now.
You know what, Jackal? What you should do is sign up for an event or something. That's always the best motivation for me to get stuff painted.
Shoot
Like
the purple squad.
when Haunted Bagel and I were going to play that 2v2 at Warzone Atlanta, I got so much stuff painted in the weeks leading up to that because I knew I had to have it done, you know?
You're T5, right?
There's nothing quite like having a deadline.
Okay. So
to get your stuff done.
These ones, they'll be hitting on 3s because I have a crossfire token on the purple ones.
Yep.
So hitting on 3s, no rerolls, and these are strength 6.
Holy cow, Paul! Thanks for the 20 gifted memberships, brother.
So I will remove.
You guys are awesome. Thanks for the support, dude.
Right. And then I am wounding on 2s as well.
Thanks for keeping me out here doing this. It really is
All right.
dream come true.
So.
By the way, guys, if you want a little bit more information about me for some crazy reason, I did a great interview with Steve Joel in the
So 5
40K Game Changers podcast. It was really, really fun talking to Steve. He's a great interviewer.
Yep.
So it's 2 damage each.
And talked a lot about
Roll this 5 times. So
how the stream got started and
dead.
life before the stream and stuff. But it was a good time.
Dead.
Okay. Yep. So pull those models.
Yep. 5 boys are kaput.
Okay.
No, not 5 boys. He's only got 115 left right now. How are GSC looking after Arks of Omen, Ethan? I think they're going to be in good shape, man.
So
I'm kind of weird though, because I feel like GSC have always been low-key OP.
Flamers or anything in the yellow
Maybe
spot?
the point discounts will encourage some more people to give them a try.
So we will charge the Gene Stealers into.
Yeah, it was just this week he released it. Shut up, Jumbo. I think there was a link on the Discord.
So, not sure what I need, but
See if
I'll
I can
just
find it
roll
for
it
you.
first.
That's
an
gotta be
8.
it, yeah.
I think I made it with an 8.
Yeah. Yeah, with plenty of room.
Plenty of room?
Mm-hmm.
Just, yep. Okay.
Yeah, here it is. Oh, thank you. On a bagel.
Hello!
Is Gazzy able to heroically intervene?
If I am within 3.
That's what I think, DCAM. That's what I think too. Yeah, GSC have always been in a good place. There's not enough people want to bother with them. I think that's exactly right.
3?
Yeah.
This is old LVO rules right now. Bonka. Until the end of LVO, we're going to be using the old stuff. And we're in Vegas this weekend. These guys are prepping for LVO.
Outside of 3.
I think everyone playing here this weekend is playing in LVO next weekend.
So we'll go like this.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Hey, Danger, thanks for being here. My pleasure, man.
So you cannot heroically intervene. I will now pile in.
Yeah, they are very complex as well. I agree with you on that one, Ben. But, you know, if nothing else, if you play Gene Stealer Colts, you get to put a Keller Morph in your army, which is like
Goodbye,
one of the
yellows.
coolest
You served me well.
models in the game. Look at those Pure Strains, man. You want to talk about getting crumped here.
All right. So pure strain.
Do you think Gaz could heroic here?
Sure.
It's probably too far, right? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming LVO. Strike. I'm doing like a supplemental stream. The main stream's going to be on Frontline Gaming, but
5s.
more to go for it. Very nice, Rockin' Bricks. This is a really, really nice store and a great community here, from what I can tell. You know.
All right. So I'm gonna roll this twice.
If you're in the Vegas area, you should definitely swing by War Room Games. Their stock of GW stuff is mind-blowing.
So,
How did those Gene Stealers get there, Derek? They came out of a blip, and then after they come out of the blip, they get to move for free, and then they move again, and I think they can advance and charge. So their threat range is pretty much infinity.
it's a lot of ones. All right, and I wound on 5s because I'm strength 4, not strength 5, and I think you're T5 with those
T5,
guys.
yep.
So I wound on 5s.
Yep.
All right, so far with the first round, I have 5.
Okay.
And
Oh, Pixelite, yeah.
the second round, because
I've seen some amazing GSC Passion Project armies. You can really go to town converting them.
All right.
They have an auto advance 6 strat. God, that's crazy.
better. Hit. So we had 5 the first round, another 2.
Yeah, you know, the really crazy thing about GSC is that this is risk-free for them, too, because if they didn't get to go first, they just put some other unit on that blip and play more conservatively, right?
Are now gone.
But if they get to go first, they can do super aggro moves like this. Really, lots of flexibility in the way you get to play them.
All right. Now I hit them back, yeah?
Yes.
GSC Skaven army, Derek, that would be awesome.
You get a pile-in and consolidate. So pile-in is 3 inches.
Yep.
Right.
So
Josh, shouting out to him here.
I went like this.
Pretty sure Josh is playing in the tournament right now.
That over there.
A Brotherhood of Nod GSC. You know, Ethan, it's funny you mentioned that. I just played the Command & Conquer remaster this week because it was on sale on Steam for $3. I was like, okay, I can't not buy this. And the first time that the soundtrack kicked in with that I'm a Mechanical Man song or whatever, I was like, oh yeah.
Oh wait, I can just,
This song alone was worth $3.
there we go.
Yes, sir.
Okay. How many guys are attacking back? Let's see.
Brotherhood of Nod GSC would be so good.
Guys up. 1, 2, 3.
Will Skaven get a 40k release? I don't know. Shut up, Jimbo.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, man. Ethan, it's $3 on Steam, and you get Command & Conquer and Red Alert with all the expansions.
Wait, sorry. I'm gonna.
What's up, bro? Good to see you.
Guy first.
Okay.
And then we'll do everything else. So Killsaw Man, he has.
He's got enough guys left alive to smack back here.
Is
Brandon, good to see you.
But I'm
Thanks for tuning in.
How many times?
So 4s, I believe.
4 times, yeah. Where is my? Ah, God. This is the first time running Killsaw. Wish to die. Okay.
The HRUD in 40k. Oh yeah, that's right, Matt.
Yeah, 4 attacks.
Okay.
Hitting on.
The Cheese Stealer Cult. It's
Yes,
a
sir.
GSC Skaven conversion project.
6s because they're Goths.
That's great.
Explode.
Generate explode.
Yep.
So 3 more hits
Wow.
with the Killsaw.
Well, Red has the most important thing down, which is just roll 6s.
What's your toughness?
T4.
T4.
But I can't be wounded on 1s or 2s.
Okay, so
Yep.
winning on 3s.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. So you got 4?
Yep.
All right.
4 minus 4
I have,
AP.
just have a 4-up pinball.
4 pinball.
So that one doesn't count. So 3 will die.
Okay. And then the rest of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is the kind of thing you want to put into Gene Stealers, right? Is just like a million attacks
So
with
15
you don't care about the AP
boards
because they got a 4-up inbull anyway.
3 attacks each, 15.
He might
dice.
kill him here.
5, 10.
Are the Pure Stains? Are they? They're not OBSEC, right? In Gene Stealer cults.
15.
What faction do the HRUD belong to? Shut up, Jimbo. They're just like an old school Rogue Trader Xenos race, as far as I know. So they're not. They would be their own faction if they
Yes, sir.
had one.
Yes, sir. So
Yes, sir.
hitting on
I think you might be right, Kelsey.
3s. 6s explode.
Look at all those damn 6s.
Damn, bro.
Jeez. All right, let's get the.
Holy crap.
Yeah, thank you.
So
They're not OBSEC. Okay, so the Orks still have this objective too.
Kind of hot.
yeah, 6, 8, 9 extra attacks.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey, Red, I'll sell you those dice for LVO if you want, man. Just come talk to me after.
I'm throwing all my other dice away. All right, and
Oh, that's a really good point, Gree. Yeah, so letting him pile onto this objective lets him get a CP for his turn, which he wouldn't have gotten if the. Yeah, good point.
remove.
John, we are at War Room Games in Vegas. We're right next to the airport.
All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5.
So if you're in the area, you should swing on by. It's a great store.
10, 15, 16, 17.
All right.
17.
17 4-ups.
Yep.
Can do it.
Can.
17 4-ups.
I just,
No problem.
All right. So I have 7 left. That's 5. That's a squad.
They must have had bad rolls.
That's a
There's
squad.
1 wound each. Okay.
Yep.
I think he was wounding on 5s, right? Because of the...
Mess.
Nah. Gene Stealers just pop out, try to alpha strike. They didn't do too much.
LVO is next weekend, yeah. Sure.
Just wait until
just fucking bounce.
morale hits me, and then they'll...
All right. So you will get 1 point for the secondary,
Wah, indeed, Mr.
For the
Bond.
secondary?
the tertiary.
Oh, for the tertiary.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you know what? LVO will be here next year, man.
Okay,
We'll
cool.
Make it out.
Oh, the...
You got to have an army to play the game. So.
Yep.
Right.
Because you killed
Yeah,
killed a unit.
Okay, and I'll keep... I
right.
killed 1 unit in melee.
Yep. All right. So for me, I have more models in the mid board. I have, and then these ones will fall off.
Yeah.
Sorry. At the end of my turn.
Okay.
Morale.
This was a good play from Rhett, though.
Yep.
Like towing on this guy onto the objective.
7, right?
Smart play.
Okay, what's their leadership?
It's not going to get him any primary, of course, because it's the first turn, but it is going to let him get a command point at
I
the
need
start of his turn,
1
which is
for these
nice.
guys to
1
stick
for
around.
these guys.
What's my post-LVO event? Matt, I'm going to be driving through Kansas City, and
Tell me.
I think I'm going to either be playing on or hanging out with the Planet Arcanite guys.
1 goes away. And
Do you guys remember 2 weeks ago when we had
Nope.
two.
So.
These 6s are too good. All right.
we had Drew playing demons on stream?
Yep.
Bop.
That's his club, and they invited me to come out and
It's
play some
only
games with them
on
that weekend. So that's on my way because I'm headed towards the
on
East
points
Coast.
that they were on.
Okay,
Yep.
so this one lost 5,
Yeah, big for Stomp, too. Good point, Charles. Good
so
point.
16.
Yeah, Drew Newman, that's right.
5, 10, 15, 16. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 16. Yeah.
Drewman
we
decided
go.
to call him.
Best part of Orks.
What's up, Fred?
Lose 2 more.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one on the stream. It's
Gotta wait
cool
for
to see.
Okay.
I have no idea how it's going to go.
And for the yellow,
7, 8.
So far, a good start for the Orcs, though.
12 left in that one.
12 left.
And I think the Orcs put a bunch of stuff in Teleporta, so they're going to try to, like, sort of play the Gene Stealer cult game here.
Once again. 2, 3, 4.
It's Planet Arcanite, isn't it, David?
From yellow.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So
Alright.
4 more from yellow.
And 3 from purple.
Pull these 4 here.
Did fail some morale checks.
All right. So Brood Swarm.
Fix morale.
I have more in the middle. I have more in the deployment zone. And I think I have more on the board. It looks like it.
Yes.
So I will get 3 points for that.
And outnumbering the Orcs on the board here is a feat unto itself for the GSC.
I have rotted and one table quarter, basically.
I think he was too far away, Sebastian. Yeah, Orcs don't have a 6-inch HI strat, do they?
Round or was this a turn?
This was my turn. Now
Okay.
it's your turn.
And then that's the battle round.
Yeah.
Okay.
So-
And then I lost 3 purples. So, I'll just pull
So you're now on a center objective.
Bottom of 1 coming up.
1 command point,
these. Thank you.
and it's on to you.
Ooh, Iron Hands versus GSC, Ryan. That sounds like an
Alright.
interesting matchup. You got to let us know. Are you guys using Arcs of Omen for that?
I think I am going to go ahead and declare a wah.
Okay.
Am I supposed to scream wah?
You don't have to.
Yes, you do have to. Come on. Wow. That was great. Damn.
Command phase, got 1 command point. Oh,
That big respect
I'll be
from
sure to
Rhett.
observe that.
Holy cow.
all right.
Rhett, the orc guys in the chat are losing their minds right now.
Good.
People love it,
Did it
man.
for them.
Yeah, good stuff.
Okay, so we're just gonna go for it. 'Cause nothing in command.
I gave him an extra point because he's new. That might have been his first wah. Was that your first wah, Rhett?
Wah. That was my first.
That was your first one?
first wah ever.
What?
In friendlies, I've never done it. I'm too shy.
Dude, that is awesome.
So, it's command, psychic, and then movement, right?
No. Command, movement, psychic.
Right.
Then
First ever wah.
Okay.
10 out of 10
and
for
I'm
sure.
gonna do this. Okay. So these guys are going to.
That's something he can show his grandchildren, guys. You know, we got it for posterity now on the internet.
It's an advance in charge. So you guys are going to advance. They're going to advance 5 inches to 10 inches.
Yes, sir.
We're going to just.
Okay.
We're getting in there.
Come at me, boy.
The board.
Festival
Come at me, boy.
War Games Live,
Go
according
in.
to Mom. Man, he's got so many bodies that just jam up the board here.
God. There we go.
One for the Wargames.
These guys.
Somebody should enter that in the clip competition. If you guys didn't see before, I'm starting a monthly clip competition on the channel.
Purples are also going to.
If you clip something from the stream and post it on the thread on Discord, you have a chance to win a War Games Live
I'm
hoodie.
afraid of your charge now, goddammit.
Yeah. So.
The community will vote on the best clip each month, and if you want a chance to win that, all you gotta do is clip a moment from the stream and put it up on the channel there. So, yep. The first person who clips any given event will be the one entered in the contest. So if like 2 or 3 people clip the WA, only one person gets entered in the contest. But
Okay.
Custodes at any point, I think there's a Custodes player here, Calamity.
Shoot.
I should hope so.
There we go.
Yeah, there's one here. Okay. Cool, cool. There is Custodes here.
He's also pretty good.
By the way, shout outs to Red 2 for getting the movement trays. That's a great tip for anyone playing a big horde army like this.
And
They are doing player place train, yes, Danger at LVO. That's correct. And here this weekend.
I boxed myself in. Oh well.
I'm not sure, Calamity. I'm not sure, man. It always depends on what the matchups look like each
that's
round.
Yes.
There's a guard player here as well, Sangermore, yep.
No. Right. Monsters.
Any stupid sexy wolfen on those hoodies. I don't have that artwork.
Okay. Well, Gazzy is going
I
to
could probably get it, though.
advance.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want some other design on the hoodie, just let me know.
So
It doesn't have to be just the black War
Yes,
Games
sir.
Live one. We're not. This is not using Arcs of Omen because it's an LVO prep event, and LVO is also not using Arcs. They're using Nephilim still.
Makari's going to just run after him.
Okay.
So we're using Nephilim here this weekend as well.
1. Shit. He has a 5-inch charge, but I moved Gazgul first, which I should not have done.
Not do.
I messed that up. Oh well. Got to remember that,
Do
right?
you want to go back because you have the movement with guys?
Yeah, Danger. I do have that one with the picture that Goatboy did of me as the road warrior with the 2 dogs. That one's up there.
Depends on your opponent. Most of
Oh, nice, Hugin. Very cool. Yeah, make sure you come by and say hi, brother.
players are like.
Thanks, Ryan.
that
Appreciate
much of
it.
a dick. You might run into one, but most of the time you have the movement. I know your intention is always to keep Makari next to Gazgul.
Okay,
So if you want
I
to.
will do that then. Thank you.
Great
then I'm gonna
sportsmanship
move
there
Makari
from
first.
Tim.
Which
Do
is
you want me to just keep the roll?
keep the roll though.
Cool. All right, so Makari's movement is
6.
Something that's great about the Warhammer community too is
5, and then it's another
the way people help each other out
3,
when they're newer
2
to the
inches.
game.
Okay, yeah. So 5, 6, so 7 total.
7. Yep.
He is just,
It is player place train, Will. Yes.
he's just
it
going to run
is.
up here like that.
And then you can move Gazgul the
Ryan played Nottingham last week, first GT, and went 3-2 with Necrons. Holy cow, Ryan!
You know what? It's not enough. Makari.
Great job, man.
So I'll just put him like there, like that.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Is Nick playing in LVO?
Don't worry, man.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. And then
He doesn't get a chance to play that much these days. Yeah, for sure, Pixel. I agree.
oh, where is it? Where is it?
You know, it's so important to
There it is.
be welcoming to the hobby for people because this is an intimidating hobby to get into,
still,
right? Like,
Scooch up.
it costs a lot of money. You know, it takes a long time to put everything together and paint it, and
Oh, it's less than 20,
learning the rules takes forever.
but there's the there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna scooch him up right here.
Okay.
No, Paul, we're using Nephilim this weekend.
Fuck it. I'll push the blues up too.
Okay.
I'll advance the blues.
All right.
6.
Look at those lives,
Look
man.
at them go.
He did wah, so he can advance and charge here. His whole army has a 5-up invuln for the turn, which is really pretty nice.
All right. Those are pretty good advances. All right. Now it's psychic.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So he is
Is the new Guard Codex in play, Sangermore? No.
path on the blues.
But they can use the Cadia
Deny
supplement
or
and
anything
stuff.
like that, so just go
All right.
ahead.
So warp value of 6.
Hey, William, good morning.
Got it.
Got it.
And then since he is within 20 other models, he can do a second psychic. So
Yep.
and then now I'm going to do the jump on him.
Okay.
On the blues. Wait, can I do that?
Yeah.
Yes. War value 7. Got it.
Got it.
So the blues are going to jump.
Oh, he gets the jump off.
Let me.
He's trying to out GSC the GSC here. Any AdMech players here? I don't think so,
It's all good.
Bonka, because we're using the old GSC or the old AdMech rules, so
I think it can.
people not too excited about him right now.
I'm going to do that. So 9 inches away, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So we will keep these boys here.
Oh man, look at this.
Yep.
Put some dice
I think there is a Tau player here this weekend, Rick. I think.
behind these things.
This is
I can
great.
get all of that in.
The orcs are like, hey, that jumping up from the shadows looks like kind of a fun.
really
So they
tight.
just decided to
Take
do
them
it
off the
themselves.
movement bases, you crop.
Oh, here we go, Jackal. Thank you. We got Guard, Custodians, Grey Knights, Chaos Zinch, Chaos Demons, Chaos Space Marines, Orcs, 2 Tau, and Votan. Thank you very much, Jackal. Thank you.
Do that.
Appreciate the support, brother.
Okay.
You
Okay.
got
13 battle suits and 10 drones, Rick.
Okay.
That's the no fun
Got it.
no fun list. That no, I'm kidding.
All right.
All right.
Now it's shooting.
2 orcs, not Tau. Gotcha,
Shoot with,
Jackal. No
except for
worries.
Maybe Gazzy. What's his?
Dude, look at this giant horde of boys that just popped up in the backfield of the Gene Stealer cult.
36 inches. What's half of 36? 18?
Yep.
They are just.
Custodies.
Yep.
So Mork's Roar, DACA, he did advance though, so hitting on 6s.
And he's hitting on 6s.
6s.
Okay.
Yeah. They got rid of the other thing. DACA,
Yeah.
DACA. Rest in peace, DACA, DACA, DACA.
Did they get warpathed? I think so, Captain Panda.
16 shots.
Yeah, I think they did.
non-sixes.
Yes, sir.
1.
1. Ooh.
Ooh. What's your toughness?
T4.
T4.
On the bikes.
Yeah, he did warpath first.
T4 strength 5. 3.
So they all have an extra attack. He did Wah, so he's +1 strength and attack as well from the Wah, right?
Failed that.
So if he makes this charge, whatever those boys touch is in a lot of trouble.
Failed that. So I take a wound.
Hey.
Hey.
Mork's Roar did a thing. Look at that.
I don't think these are sticky objectives. No, kudos. That's a good
All
point.
right. And then I'm going to just go ahead and do the charge phase.
So he just
Yes,
gave
sir.
up his home
All right.
objective.
We're gonna put it on.
Yeah.
This bike back or that.
He's seeing red though, guys. Come on, you can't blame him. This is the
This guy.
Orky way.
I am going to declare a multi-charge with blue.
Okay.
We're going to charge these guys back here,
Okay.
these guys in the middle, and the ATVs.
All right. I'm gonna spend
those steps.
1 command point for Overwatch.
All right.
He's charging it all. The Orcs' home objective is in the GSC deployment, so yeah. Now you're thinking like an Orc.
All right.
That's
so
right.
we'll do these bikes, which only have a 12-inch range. So the ATV and
And these 2 backbacks, yeah?
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
I think so.
Yeah.
Or do I want to? Oh no.
Oh, that's
yeah.
the problem.
Okay. So actually we'll do it on these guys.
Okay.
Right there. Okay. So we're gonna do swap the time to meet.
Right. My bad.
All right. So these are the
Animo, it is an ambitious charge, but these
are the seismic cannons.
you don't run 120 boys and not go for a charge like that, because if he fails it, it's gonna suck for his game state. But if he makes it, he'll go down in infamy
Still nothing.
as that guy who made that charge.
Wounding on 3.
Think about the upside here. You know, downside is you lose a game of Warhammer. Upside is you're remembered for all time in the annals of Gork and Mork.
Bop.
All right. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
180 orcs. That's great. Malcador. I love it, man.
I like orcs.
Yes, dude.
Just say
He either dies a hero or lives long enough to regret. That's right.
4, 5, 6.
That's right. Orcs never plan for failure. They plan for success.
All right.
So shotgun.
Thank you, Hunter Biggle.
Hitting on 6s, rerolling 1s.
Ooh,
That's
boy.
cocked.
Not a great Overwatch roll so far.
All right. So we have
3,
6 and a 6. So those. So we're wounding on 5s with these.
Yep.
Because strength 4.
Yep.
2, no AP.
2 no AP, still just the 5 up invul.
Yep.
Oh no, 2 more go.
2 more go. All right.
Boop boop.
That's it.
Okay, Kyle, I'll be
All
here.
right. Now
So
the
back
charge.
to you.
There's an FLG Instagram thingy.
Oh, sorry.
Are they doing like a contest or
All right,
something at LVO?
Now if I don't make this charge, I'm going to be very sad. But 9-inch charge.
9-inch.
Do it!
No.
Oh, he got it! He got it!
You're going in. Oh God.
Thanks, Paul. I'm glad you enjoy it.
Does that warrant a second wah? I think that warrants a second.
No, you want one womp per game, man. Don't get too excited, okay? Oh, boy.
All in.
There's a lot of pain coming the Gene Stealer cult's way.
We're not good in combat.
No.
That's okay. That's okay. Here, I'll just take this base.
Oh, okay, Kyle. That's cool. That's cool.
All right. Second charge.
I love Warhammer. Yeah. Me too, David.
Do I feel cheeky about this?
You will take a -2 to movement.
Unless I spend a
going through the
CP
store.
for tide of muscle.
Yeah, he does. Oh, he remembered his tide of muscle.
Do I want to spend 1 CP for?
This red kid has, you know, he knows his stuff, guys.
I don't know. All right, we'll just do these guys charge next. Said the 10 inches. All right,
He's going down here now.
bulls are gonna charge into those guys there.
Okay.
Need 10 inches. Nope.
Nope.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, man.
right.
He almost did it to him. What are you going to do when you start getting World Eaters players yelling?
Funsies.
What's up, Chad? Good to see you. He failed that charge.
Yeah, we need to get in there.
He's trying to think if he wants the tide of muscle here.
You know what? Nah, we already got him tagged.
Let's him ignore modifiers.
So that's it for that.
Cool.
Now we're in the fight phase.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So who?
Pretty great strat for the Orks.
These are the
Forget about this all the time, though.
Yeah, they hit a lot harder than the other ones.
Okay, I'll start with them then.
Okay.
Do a little pile-in move here.
Win or lose, he's entertained us. Yeah, for sure.
Scooch him in like that.
Ooh, I hit you.
Yeah.
I forgot how many hits I got in Overwatch, so don't worry about it.
You got.
Billion attacks incoming.
But
Yeah, because what they have they have two bonuses. He warpathed him, and he's got the wah up.
I think you hit. Does it accumulate? Is it unit by unit, or is it just all fire?
Because
taken?
I hit
Hey, Mindy.
a multi-damage weapon.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, you will get a crossfire.
I don't think I have enough dice, Beardfish. No, I don't. Pretty sure I
I
don't.
want to do it.
But how many? Don't they have 2 attacks base?
I think it's worth it. So I'm gonna spend both my. Because I hit you with a multi-weapon damage, I get a crossfire token. Swap it to me because I'm going to play.
Plus
stratagem.
exploding 6s, and their strength 6.
Use this stratagem in charge phase, select one. Set to event. All right, I'm going to use coordinated assault. Use the stratagem at the start of the fight phase. Select one enemy unit that has a crossfire marker and is within engagement range of any Gene Stealer Cults units.
Yep.
From your army until the end.
William's working on
phase,
Underworlds,
that enemy
dude. It's
unit
very
is
nice.
not eligible to fight until after all other ones have. So
All
you're
right.
gonna fight last.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do reckless demolitions.
I don't know what that does.
I get to fight with. Demo charges. In close combat.
Awesome.
Oh no, guys.
So basically, I hit on a 2+ each time that model makes an attack with that weapon. An unmodified roll of 2+ is always successful.
Yep.
On 1s, on
And their blast.
model of mine will die
Right.
Malkador, he got crossfired from Overwatch, I believe.
with the grenade weapon, and can do so even if it's within engagement range.
You can only crossfire in your shooting phase?
I have 4.
I don't know how Gene Stealer cults work, guys. I don't have any
So,
idea. But
Yeah, we're gonna start with the bikes.
Cool.
that strat is a book, Paul, yeah. So basically you get to use your grenades as a melee weapon in combat, and if you roll ones, your models die. I got you guys, okay.
So we're gonna get these guys in. We're gonna make sure that they're within 6 of the Primus back there.
That's a good move. Though.
Jax, I don't know who's winning right now.
I don't know if I'm within 6 to re-roll ones to hit.
This is a fun stratagem, though.
Who has the bombs?
Oh, yeah.
These guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use. Yeah, I'm gonna use. One model equipped with the grenade weapon, so it'll be one model hitting with grenades.
Okay.
All right. So I have 1, 2, 3.
Oh, only one model gets to.
Yep.
All right. So basically, the demo charges.
How many orcs are left, Jax? A lot.
They haven't come down yet.
Yeah, he's got a bunch of the teleporta.
I spent teleport 3 times.
Yeah, he's basically trying to out GSC the GSC right now.
I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah. It's been pretty funny so far. I gotta agree with you.
I think they're blast, so I will get.
Yeah, but Ethan, doesn't
Is it units left in the model or units that it's started with for the blast keywords?
Oh, it's not. It's not blast.
I thought that
Oh, it
stuff
is.
that happened in Overwatch, like Overwatch counts as if it was the
Hitting on
shooting
2,
phase.
3,
I don't remember how all those phases that aren't actually phases rules work.
Roll that one.
Yeah.
All hit. Cool. Strength 8, so I'm wounding
If they're getting it wrong, it's a bummer.
3s.
Does happen though.
Yep.
All right. So that's 5 at AP minus 3, 2 damage each.
Okay. It's 5 ups.
Clemens, that's some custom software I wrote for my stream.
All right. Lose 4.
Lose 4.
All right. And then we have the leader.
So 4 boys going down. That's like 30 attacks down there. I got you, Anima. Okay.
This for
I'll
morale.
let him know after the game.
And then 6 more attacks just from the other bikes.
Yep.
These are hitting on 4s because crossfire doesn't work in combat. So only those hit.
I'm not a software developer, Clemens. No, I just taught myself how to write some really terrible code in Python so I could do the stream
The
software.
acolytes next. The acolytes have normally 2 attacks, which goes to 3 each. So, and then the leader will have 4. All right. These guys do not have rerolls. Hitting on 3s though.
Yeah, thanks, Clemens. Appreciate that. You wouldn't say that if you could see the code. Let me tell you that much. But Frederick, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it.
moving on.
Hello. Good to see you. Hello.
All right. 2.
2. 5 ups.
AP 2. Yeah. One more dies, and then
Yeah, the reveal.
What happens if I pull guys?
I mean, I think it's the best way to learn how to do software stuff, right? Is you have a project you want to get done, and you just force yourself to learn how to code it.
Pile into me too, right?
It made it more fun for me to learn how to use the
that's true,
software,
yes, yeah.
or how to write code in
and then we just
Python.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. So 12.
It's been pretty cool so far. Hello, this is a very interesting matchup.
All right. I think these guys hit on 5.
Orks made a very interesting ballsy player, teleported this giant squad of boys into this corner, and then made their 9-inch charge. So they are all up in the grill of the back line of the Gene Stealer cults here. How are the Imperial Fists doing this tourney, Jax? They're at home right now painting Fire Strike servo turrets, I think is the answer to that.
They are within 6 of the Primus, so reroll 1s to hit. Still nothing. No conversion. All right, and I am wounding on 5s as well.
Yep. Orks is kind of tough.
1.
1.
Yep, 1.
5 up.
You're good.
He's
All
good.
right.
That Wah Invuln save, saving him there.
Oh, what about the guys in the back here?
Fortifying their
I
own
already swung
position.
with
Yep.
them.
Yep.
You did?
Yeah, those are the guys that rolled like a massive amount of 1s and 2s to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's back to you.
All right then, cool. We're just gonna go ahead and start with the Warboss with the kill saw, or my knob with the kill saw. Mm-hmm. So he has 3 attacks base, 4 attacks with.
Yeah, you're right though, guys.
Five.
Another mistake that was here is that he charged, so he has fights first.
One to hit on these guys.
He got fights last put on him,
hitting on,
but that doesn't mean he fights at the end of everything else. They should take turns back and forth because the fights first from charging and the fights last stratagem cancel each other out. So he should have. The Gene Stealer Colts should have only gone with 1 unit before the boys here.
Wounding, so it's
It looks like it didn't make that much of a
strength,
difference. But yeah.
Strength 5 times 2.
You're wounding on 3s.
Wounding on. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
Something people. That's a very common mistake though.
On 3s. So that many. So 5.
5 AP.
AP minus 4.
Oh, I've heard that the cross tabletop, the gladiators are
straight
supposed to be
through, what's the
pretty
damage?
good
I
right
don't
now
wanna
as
cheat.
well.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
You lost 1 boy the last 2 units, yeah.
Ranged weapons, ranged weapons, ranged weapons, melee weapons.
Just want to remind people. I know there's maybe a lot of newer people tuning in, and you know, the people who are playing on stream are not like pro 40K players, if there is such a thing. They're just dudes who came to a tournament, and I am here streaming somehow. So like,
EFG,
they're kind enough to play on stream for us here.
Okay, so it's D3 each.
Okay.
So I got 5.
So-
right?
They're gonna get stuff wrong. We all do when we play
I
Warhammer.
have the feel no pain.
I'll of course tell them after the game, but I'm trying to do my best not to interfere in the game itself.
Okay.
Second one.
1, 2.
It's hard enough playing on stream without
Another 2.
thinking about
1.
second guessing everything that you do.
I'll say that's it. That's a 6.
6.
Yep. And then one more.
Yeah, same here, Noah. And I do this every weekend, so.
And last one.
Last one. 3.
Remember when the dirt bike Abaddon, GSC fought Abaddon? Yeah, that was a great moment, Captain
Take on 3, so that'll kill a.
Teenagers on bikes fighting Abaddon the Despoiler.
It'll be 4 wounds total, or 8 wounds total. So
Yeah.
the 2 wolf quads die.
glad you guys understand, but definitely
All
good
right.
to point out.
And then the rest of the boys.
You know what, Ethan, I'm with you, but they should just make it high, medium, low initiative, right?
Okay, so I wanted to do these 5 into them, and then these 2 mobs of boys into this middle one, and then
Okay.
just the rest into these guys.
Yep.
Is what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
The scooter gang from
4.
Book of Boba Fett fighting Darth Vader.
4. 2 text base.
Yeah.
3. 4 with a WA. 4 times 4, 16 hits.
4 attacks each, man. That's a lot of attacks.
15, 16.
All right.
16
And
attacks,
then-
still the -1.
Yep.
So hitting on 4s.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Ethan.
6.
But you know, it's GW, so eventually they're going to be like, you know what would be cool? We have this 1, 2, and 3 initiative, but
Awesome.
this new army is going to be like super good in combat, so we're going to make them initiative 4.
And then
And then this other army is like really, really, really good in combat, so we're going to make them initiative 5.
6 now.
You know, and then we'll be just right back to old initiative where there's like 10 initiative steps.
So
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Neil. But you know,
7.
7.
7.
AP?
7 minus 1.
-1. So 5s. I make 3 of those.
Yep,
And
just 1
then
damage
6
each.
up field no pains on the rest. 2. So I take 4 more.
All right. And then the rest of these guys, 5, 10.
okay, so that was just into the bike squad.
5.
It's like you killed both of the. This is that ploy we were talking about before. You kill the little ATVs first. They have 4 wounds each, and then you just resurrect them with your apothecary guy.
Yes, sir.
Is it -1 on these guys
No.
too? Okay. So hitting on 3s, exploding 6s. Let's get these 6s.
Malkador, there's no question mark there, right?
Threes.
It's not cheating either. It's a mistake, right? So
And then, oh, that was a 6. Don't.
there's definitely a difference between doing something like that on purpose and doing it by accident, and it's by accident, right? Yeah, this first game today, 4TL for sure. With the icon word, that's right.
T3. You can't wound me on 1s
Yeah,
or 2s,
yeah.
so.
So 3s. Hit the thing. Ooh. Wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, but all right. 5, 10.
10.
10 minus 1.
-1. So I think I'm on 6.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Tibidar, good to see you.
I might be on
Glad you like it, rockin' bricks.
0 save.
There's a lot of
Yep. 6.
bodies on this table right now. It's pretty cool. It definitely is.
6s. I saved 2 of them.
It feels like Warhammer happening. That's for
8
sure.
are dead.
Yep.
And you have another round of 20.
I do.
So I'm gonna just keep track with these guys. Right
God, Captain Man, can you imagine how much of a pain it would be to get a game in if you had to get a third person every game that wasn't actually playing but just refereeing the whole time? What's up, Andire? Good to see you.
But a couple 6.
That was a 2.
That was 2? Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Okay. And then honing on 3.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah.
That's cocked.
All right.
Yeah.
Shout outs to all the judges and TOs out there for giving up their playing in tournaments to do that
10,
stuff for us.
12, minus 1.
12 minus 1. So 6s.
Ooh.
Oh, nice
Have
roll
a
there.
6 up save.
Look at that.
All right. So that's 10. So you got 15.
Got 15
So
of them?
almost an entire unit. Yep.
Almost. Not quite.
Only killed 15 of them.
1, 5.
It's going to be a tough leadership saving.
28. So let's roll this all at once. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28.
Okay, and now he's got 1,000,000 attacks into these,
28 attacks hitting on 3s.
whatever these things are.
Yazzie, where are you? Oh no, look at all these ones.
Fancy, fancy Dicky. That sounds cool.
3 6s. So 3 6s, 3 extra hits.
Yep.
And then 3s again.
Yeah, Danger, that would be, I know you're just joking, but stuff like that is something I really want to avoid because my goal is that my presence shouldn't have any impact on the tournament. And I know that's impossible, but
All right. Minus 1.
if the players who are playing on stream had a special judge for their game, that would be unfair to everyone else at the event, right? Excuse me.
That's the squad.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Brian.
All
You
right.
will get
Appreciate it, man.
another point
We're in round 1 of the tournament.
on primary.
Automatically do that? Okay.
Wow, we scooped that squad.
All right, that's it for the fight phase.
What a good charge for the Orks
morale.
there.
Morale. Okay.
So, you want me to?
Oh, sorry, Hunter Bagel, I didn't see it.
So I
Thank
lost.
you.
I need a 1.
You got
He
it?
got a 1!
All right. So swap it to me.
Yep. Oh.
I am totally selling this man my dice after this game.
The neophytes definitely need a 1.
Are there judges and stuff at top
Not-
tables? Yeah, Captain Panda, there are. Yes. Like when you get to the top table of a tournament,
Okay.
pretty much every tournament I stream, there's a judge hovering around the top tables.
The bikes lost 4. They still have their leader. I think their leadership 7. So
Oh, I messed up. I forgot they had Warpath on them.
A cheerleader for each side.
what?
Oh yeah, he had an extra attack each on
Oh,
those
so
guys.
you had an extra attack?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's okay. I should have remembered that.
Yeah.
gotta-
Leadership 8. They lost 4, so I need a 4 or lower. Got it.
Good.
So they're good.
I'm gonna go fix that dice cam, guys. We're missing one edge of the dice.
In my morale phase, I choose a unit that is within 12 if I beat your leadership. You are no longer OBSEC.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Doesn't really matter for that because you still have more stuff on it.
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah, this charge not only great for the Orcs from killing stuff, but it takes this objective away from the Gene Stealer Colts, which is going to put him on 2, which I guess doesn't change that much here,
and
unless somehow these boys can survive till next turn. Still going to get 8 for the Gene Stealer
Good
Colts.
turn.
cool. All right, your score.
Brian, that's a good idea. Yeah.
The primary. Okay, so I got Stomp 'em, my secondary Stomp 'em good.
What would it take to get Lizardmen in 40k? Ooh.
Notes there it is. Stomp 'em good. 3 victor points there. Okay, so I got 3.
That'd be pretty sweet,
And I
Andire.
killed. Did I kill 2 units or just 1?
You killed 2 units that turn
Okay.
in melee.
And you didn't kill any. So do I get 4 points for that? Because it's at least double? No. Yeah, at least 2, and is at least double. So
Okay.
2 points for Stomp 'em good.
Okay.
Boop, boop. Or sorry, 4 points.
Yeah, 4 points on Stomp 'em good there.
All right.
And
Great Stomp 'em good turn.
primary, we already put those 2, but primary I own.
What's
You
up, Vandals?
score it in your turn.
How many units of Jackal Bikers is he's got 3, Jackal. I think he said he's got a unit of
Green tech. Wait,
it's like
the primary.
10 and 9 and 8 or something. It's a lot. It's a lot of bikes.
Okay, it's not the end of my turn.
Yep.
End of your
Yeah.
turn, score 1 victory. Green Tide, 6 inches from each table edge, excluding the ones from. They're 6 inches away from the middle. So where's the center? Like.
Center is right. Yeah.
Right there?
Right there.
Okay. So.
Let me go fix this dice cam real quick, guys. Give me 1 second.
Well, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10. That's 1.
You
And
definitely have more than 10
Yeah,
over there.
10 over
and
there.
You have more than 10 over there.
Yeah. Okay. So that is 3 points for that then.
Okay.
1 point for each edge. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
And nothing for the biggest and the baddest. Oh wait.
Okay.
That is within range of an objective. Yeah, I flubbed that up. Oh well.
Okay.
All right, and that's it for that.
All right. Cool.
So I swap it back to you.
Move on. Yep. Swap it to me.
All right.
All right. I will get.
Did I hit the thing? No, I just. Oh, okay.
8 points for primary. I go up 1 command point. You go up 1 command point. All right. All right. Command phase. The banner will go off. I res any D6 of the neophytes for 1. God damn.
Hey, you got 1.
I got 1.
All right, guys, I'm back.
And
Sorry.
for the bike squad.
I think I fixed it.
It goes off for everyone. Whew.
Yeah, everyone.
brutal.
I get 1 bike back.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys, we're going into the top of 2 now.
Sunglasses
We'll
down.
go right.
GS, you get 8 on primary.
The Nexos will.
Of course, don't forget no prisoners. We'll have to add that up later, but that's he's probably gonna get 15 on that, I imagine. What do the Orks have off the table, Lewis? A ton of boys and the teleporter. Still, I think he had 180 boys at the start of the game.
Reroll 1s to wound from the Nexos.
Yep.
Will.
Yeah, and I've got some of the code for that done.
We'll
Kind of
go
been
on to
putting
this,
it off though.
this bike squad right here, and then we'll do the Clamifist. The Clamifist also on
Gotcha,
the bike
agree.
squad as well.
Thanks for pointing that out.
Right. So going into
No, Paul, I don't have that for today. So today was the first time I've got the second table recording right now in the other room. So that was taking up some of my between rounds brain power. As soon as I get that down to more of a science, that'll free up more of my time to put the list stuff in.
Your next command phase. Okay. So I still.
But so far, the Gene Stone Cult lost their pure strains they threw up here.
5 up invul.
They lost their hybrids, I think, back here, and a unit of acolytes here, and then some of the bikes here. And the Orks haven't lost any full units left. They lost a few boys from their squads, but I don't think they've lost any full units yet. So, yeah, Mystic. So the plan is, if you guys haven't heard, I have a second table that I'm recording the games on. I'm not switching back and forth between them, and the plan is to put those recorded games up on Patreon at the end of the weekend. So, yep, that's right, Jackal. It's only top-down camera, but it's top-down camera with player mics. I'm planning on adding a couple more cameras that just like auto switch
Right there.
at some point, but yeah.
These guys.
Still working out the kinks though.
Get a command point. Or you
I already
that?
did that.
Okay,
so you
cool.
have.
Oh, there's still 2 in the neophyte unit. Okay, thank you, Gree.
wanted-
And he just res some as well, right? Very nice.
Okay, so that's done.
Yeah, Hugo, I've got a couple of those for this weekend as well. I've got 2 of them ready to go if I can transfer them to the correct computer. I was having some network problems earlier. Yes, Jackal, I will have that at LBO. Well, at least I'm hoping to. There's a chance that I may not because the table space is pretty tight, but I'm pretty good at sweet-talking Kicker into letting me set stuff up. So
Yeah.
some aggro move here. Now, it's my pleasure, Kyle. I'm always trying to add stuff to the stream because you guys keep me out here doing this full time. So I'm always thinking about stuff to improve and change. Pretty aggressive movement here from the bikes. Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for being here. Yeah. I know, Jackal. That's the thing about LVO that's so great is there's so many good games happening every round. It's just nice that FLG and I are going to get to capture a bunch of them because it's kind of a unique situation, you know.
All right. So these guys can fall back, shoot, and charge. So they're just going to fall back out of combat.
I'm going to play one for cut them down
Okay.
as they try to get away.
Kyle, I am too, man. Like I said many times,
So
this is the only job I've ever had where I
there's only 5
actually
models in engagement range.
would rather come to work on a weekend than stay home.
And
So I'm trying to fill up the schedule for the year
mortal.
with a tournament every weekend. And maybe not always a tournament, but something. You
2
know.
6s.
2 mortal wounds.
All right. 1 wound.
Dang.
We'll put it on the quad.
Oh,
Yep.
Rhett trying the that cut 'em down stratagem. Don't see people use very often.
So he
Did a mortal
3.
on the fallback there.
Bikes can fall back, shoot, and charge. And all right.
Thanks, Darian.
So we'll go into reserves.
The best part of Gene Stealers.
Yes, the best part of Gene Stealer Call.
Yeah. Their 14th deployment phase of the
Did as
game.
much damage as I needed to.
All right, this guy's gonna come down afterwards.
Oh no! Shut up, Jimbo. Yeah, Kyle, trust me, man. I would love to come out and do an event in California. I got to figure out a way to make it make sense for my travel schedule. The main problem is not California itself. It's the fact that there aren't very many events between like Denver and California, so I can't connect the dots very easily. That's the hard
I have
thing.
to be 6 inches away. I cannot charge if I show up.
It's a good idea, John.
Away, pretty much.
Good idea.
You don't want to charge them?
I don't want to charge him. I
okay.
just want to take the objective.
Don't want a good scrap.
No.
All right, they got.
What do Orks call Gene Stealer?
This is that mistake you guys pointed out before, leaving out the that home objective for the Gene Stealers to pop up on.
It's like, what are they called?
It's gonna have to turn around and deal with that.
Bug boys? No.
Bug boys.
I believe. I believe it.
Very cool.
And
RKO.
let me
Thanks for tuning in, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
grab the tape measure just to make sure. Okay.
Where's tape? Oh.
There.
You want to use mine?
Nah, I got it.
Yeah, Dan, the thing is that from what I could see, unfortunately, it looks like Phoenix doesn't have that many tournaments. I know they have a couple big ones a year, but like that whole area of the country just feels like it's a little bit sparse as far as competitive games going on.
Down, so we'll actually keep these guys.
No, Duncan, we are using Nephilim here because that's the rules they're using for LVO. Yeah, thank you, Rec. Appreciate it.
We'll actually keep them down along with that.
Yeah, it is, Dan. That's true. The population density is low, which is one reason I love coming out here, you know. But it makes it hard for me because I have to drive further to every event, and my biggest expense is gas. Yeah. That's what I've seen, Jacob. And I think that it would really be probably Salt Lake City, Nevada, but still, like from Salt Lake to California is still pretty significant drive.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely, Kyle.
That'll be that.
Shout out my team captain, Steven Corrales of XPZ, who became Team USA's captain for. Very nice,
So-
man. Very nice, Kyle.
That's not all of them, right?
No, I
Okay.
still have one more squad.
Right. Okay.
Okay. So we'll go into shooting now.
Duncan, I see both sides for sure. I think it was the right call by FLG, though, to put it on Nephilim because LVO is the championship tournament of the season that just happened, and it would be really weird to have like a brand new meta
So 2
at LVO.
quads.
It also would have been unfair for people who
Flamer shots.
didn't have access to the rules early.
9 auto hits.
So
Yep. and then a +1.
No, this is still old stuff, my chef. This is basically same rules as LVO. So
Strength 5, so wounding on 3.
December 31st of last year rule cutoff.
Right. And these are not the reroll.
Okay.
Fred, it's funny you mentioned that. I have an announcement for something related to that I'm going to be making at LVO, so keep your ears open.
5 ups. Yep. 5 up invulns. Ooh, 4 go through.
4
Yeah, I can see you, Kyle.
All right. And then these two that are within 6 will use demo charges. So it is blast, so you get the full 12.
No.
Yeah, I'm excited too, Fred. It's going to be pretty neat.
4. Wait. Was it 4 or 5 that died?
Huh?
Was it 4 or 5 that
4 or
died?
5. We'll move that guy, so he's within 6.
Big turn for the Gene Stealer cult here, I
4 boys or
think.
5 boys you got?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna say.
Don't forget, though, guys, there's a bunch of boys
All right.
in the
So,
teleporter still.
These are hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s because that guy's within 6 inches of the Primus.
All right.
That's a good point, David. Yeah, the judges are more familiar with older rules. Yeah, good point.
Of course, I re-rolled all of those into 1s and 2s.
Awesome.
Awesome, possum. And then wounding on 2s with these.
Yep. These are
All
the
right.
bombs.
Yep.
All right.
So.
Still got his
get
5 up invuln.
For how many?
For 6.
Okay. 6 5 ups. 1. So 5.
Apparently these blue dice are only good when rolling offensive rolls. The defensive rolls not that great. Pixel, I think you said he spent 4 command points before the game for Teleporta, so there's a lot in
How
there.
much did you lose?
What's the damage for? Oh, well,
2
it doesn't
each.
matter. It's 5. Yeah. So 5 more guys. Nope.
5 more guys.
Bam's going to be judging at LVO. Nice, man. Very cool.
These are the small arms fire.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s or hitting on 4s because they're not.
Yeah, Andy, I wish, man. I wish.
No rerolls. And then.
Jax, I don't know if LVO lists are public yet. I don't
So
think
1
they are.
At no AP.
5 up.
All right, Ryan, have a good game, man.
Cool.
That last
fun.
boy just couldn't take it.
Yep.
Can you use a stratagem more than once before the game? Yes, Pixel, you can. Because it's not
We're
happening in a
going
phase,
to This unit.
you can use the same stratagem multiple times before the game.
So, do the heavy ones first.
Unless it specifically says you can only use this once per game or whatever.
Hitting on 3s.
Like it does for a lot of the Warlord trait ones or Relic ones. LVO lists go public in a week. Well, Kriga, the tournament starts in a week, so they better be live by then, I would imagine.
8 saves.
8
for the-
saves. Just 6, 7, 8, 5s.
Thanks, Nurgle Matt.
Just 1. So 7 go through.
Yep. Okay. And then for shotguns.
This is the same problem we saw when those bikers were fighting Abaddon earlier. Yeah, I mean, Gaz is going to absolutely wreck whatever he touches, but everything he kills is going to be worth so little points, you know?
8.
It's kind of easy for Gaz to get swamped by bodies. He doesn't have a good, like, sweep profile, I don't think.
15.
Lists are public on Monday. Thank you, T-Money. Yeah, thanks, man.
So these ones are hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Nice,
And
Blaine.
wounding on 4s.
All right. I'm going to keep this over here. I'm going to be running back and forth all day.
Orks are going to get blasted off a lot here. I think he's going to hold this objective.
That's bad.
This one is maybe in trouble. Let's see what he does here.
Wounding on 4s.
Oh, cool, Nurgleman. Okay. I'm gonna be
shot.
getting to the Rio early in the morning on Thursday for setup. So
All right, here we go.
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
6.
5s. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, they're gone.
Okay.
My purple boys disappeared from the field.
So,
The purple boys disappeared. That's very on character for purple orcs. Tim did a good job positioning there. Got his toe on the objective, so he didn't have to charge anything to get on there.
all right. So, moving on. We'll
Oh, thanks, John.
These bikes into the yellow squad.
Yeah, Nurgleman, if you're gonna be around, man, that'd be cool.
actually-
Come down to the hall. I'm gonna be there early in the morning.
Yeah. Do
Be good to see you, man.
They're just outside. So yeah, these bikes into the yellow squad.
Okay.
These are the ones with reroll 1s to wound.
Excellent.
Is there a chiming noise coming from the store? I don't
So
hear
we'll
one,
do-
Dan.
All 4 of their demo charges.
You guys are, I am a lightweight when it comes to drinking, so I'm not sure how many drinks I'll be able to accept at LVO, but I appreciate the sentiment.
These are hitting on 3s.
I think 8 o'clock is when the hall opens on Thursday.
The
Never mind.
Primus.
Oh, yeah, it could be a door opening chime, Kyle. Yeah, yeah. We are in a game store, so.
Nice.
You are not exposed though because I do not have
They're
sight.
not- yeah.
So
Yeah, that's the Bell of Lost Souls tolling for you.
3s though, re-rolling 1s.
Water and juice, yeah, that's more my speed.
Because of the Primus. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 saves.
My drink of choice when I'm streaming is water, for sure. I can't drink alcohol when I'm streaming, Derek, because it makes me sleepy.
14 saves.
Yep.
All right. 14 5-ups. 1, 2, 3.
I drink like 2 beers and I'm out like a light.
11 6-ups because they are within range of Makari.
Okay. These are 2 damage each.
2 damage
so
each.
just re-roll the 6s that you get.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Coffee, yeah.
Just reroll the 6s I get?
Yeah, because they're 2 damage each.
Oh,
so if
so
you
then-
roll
oh,
double
that's-
6s in a
That
row,
is
then you're
genius. Okay. Well, nothing.
good. Okay, nothing.
All right,
so
good.
11.
Have I ever tried LaCroix? Yeah, I like LaCroix. LaCroix's good.
Flamers. 8 auto hits.
Oh, wait, how many was that? 11?
That was 11.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, LaCroix is good.
These are wounding on 4s because strength 5, T5.
Man, this has been pretty devastating, the shooting phase from the Gene Stealer cult.
All right,
11.
so we have another 6 to you.
Another 6. 6 5-ups. 4 go through.
Yep. And then you have the 6 up feel no pain.
Is there going to be a Costco nearby? Isaiah asking the real questions.
So 3 wounds.
I like your style, Isaiah.
3 die?
3
There better be.
boys.
Okay.
You have anything else to shoot at that with?
No joke, one of the reasons I love going to Utah so much is because there's a Costco like every 20 feet in Utah.
So we'll just
You can't walk like more than 2 blocks without running into a Costco
did
in
not move the
Utah.
plan with this. Oh well. All right. So do these guys into the boys. So them hitting on 3s with this one.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s. So 2 saves into the blues.
5s, 1 save.
1 save.
How much
all right.
damage?
2 damage.
Oh, so, well, I mean,
Yeah. And then I'm outside of shotgun shots. Let's
keep track of the blues.
Yeah, I wonder if you have to smuggle pizza into the convention hall. I don't know if you're allowed to bring outside
So we'll
food.
put 3 demo charges.
I'd like to see someone try to
and
smuggle a
then,
Costco
1
pizza
bike
into
squad, and the
LVO.
rest of the 3.
I gotta go find a different chair. I'm like slipping off this one.
6 inches,
Be right back,
so
1
I'm
second.
+1 to wound automatically.
Yep.
2 and 3. All right. Hitting on 3s, no rerolls though. Okay.
That's pretty good.
And then wounding on 2s because I'm within 6 inches.
Yep.
Okay.
That
So that's
is
18
genius.
minus 3, so 15.
15. All right. 10, 15. Here we go. 16 5-ups.
God damn.
1, 2,
Oh man, guys, I got like a real gamer chair.
5.
Like one of those race car chairs that the real gamers sit in.
Holy shit, that was good.
Yeah. Yep. 6 go.
Flamer,
I think there is a Costco like right next to the Rio, isn't there?
3s. 2 more.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I never worry about smuggling stuff into the tournaments I go to because I'm like staff, so I get to break all those rules. It's the magic of the black T-shirt, guys.
4s, but wound on 4s as well. 1 more.
1 more.
Yep.
5s. Nope.
Okay.
One more.
Cool.
Man, it's not rolling saves right now. This morale phase is going to be brutal, I think.
Okay. Back here, we're gonna have this guy shoot the weird boy.
I bet.
Just mark the boxes as not pizza. Yeah, there you go.
2. Do you know how the color morph works?
Oh, gotcha.
The guy
It's
with
the guy that anything you don't wound, like gets to shoot again or something?
No, so any hits, I will get more hits to roll.
Pretty much, Jackal. Pretty
So
much, man.
Pistol 2, 3 pistols.
Yep.
So 6 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. All right, so 6 more.
6 more goes.
Definitely cameras, not pizza.
All right.
1 miss. These are strength 5.
Strength 5. So toughness 5, yeah.
Man, the Orks need to call in the cavalry here. He's getting just
Oh!
shot to pieces right
Get
now.
down here, you get.
All right. Oh my God, that was terrible.
Exactly right, Pretty Fly. Yeah, exactly right. Ooh.
So you would take 1 mortal,
Okay.
1 mortal, and 3 saves.
All right. So 1 mortal, 3 saves.
Yes.
How much damage is this each?
2 each.
Oh, okay. So this is really painful. What's my? Wait, how many wounds does he have?
What was this on gas?
Okay. So 5 ups. Ah, he's gone.
Okay. That causes inspiring to go off, so that all those neophytes get reroll 1.
That was his
to
weird
hit,
boy, I think.
Excellent.
Right? And
Right pile of shame on the pizza boxes.
damn it. All right, so we're gonna have
Boris, I'm
all
not
of
sure.
the shotguns
Not
going
sure.
to Gaz.
Could be a mistake
P8,
again.
isn't he?
I think so. Yes. You're the T. No, he's T7.
Yeah.
T7.
T7.
I guess he decided not to
take
feel no
rolls
pain
of
because he
phase, though.
thought it was 2 damage, so didn't think it was gonna happen.
So
Yeah.
Could shoot Makari.
shoot.
You could blast him.
Makari with his 2-up invuln.
We'll say 4 into Makari,
All right.
2 big guns into the boys.
Okay.
Is
2
Gaz
big
on that
guns
objective, or
and
is
the
he?
rest
He's
into
just
Gaz.
off, it looks
right.
like, man.
Yeah,
So if he
start
kills
getting
Makari and these boys, then
Right,
Orcs are going to be on 4 on primary, assuming these guys
4
live.
shotguns into the boys.
Yeah, just to remind you guys, this
Fours, rerolling
tournament is
No.
more of a practice for LVO.
4s or 3s?
Right, LVO, you're going to see a lot more fine-tuned play. It's still going to be mistakes, of course, but
Yeah, I just saw that. I said the
And then
these guys are kind of getting things straight before the big tournament next weekend.
on the yellow boys, right?
on the yellow
Yeah,
boys.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
about
okay,
that.
never mind, my bad.
All right. And then wounding on 5.
Yeah, it's like Gaz is just off
So
of the
1.
objective there.
All right. 5 up. Nope.
Nope. All right.
That is-
And we said 2 big guns
Blap.
into the boys as well. So 2 big guns into the boys, hitting on 3s,
This is a great turn too.
wounding on 3s as well. So 5 into the boys.
Yeah, I think the Orcs could have mitigated some of this with
5
different
ups.
terrain positioning.
Oh, okay, I thought that.
Like this piece of terrain here, maybe
damage each?
2 on this objective
They're
would
gone.
have helped some.
And then
All right, boys are down, so we got on
into
Makari's 2-up
Gasgul's
save.
Raka.
Yep.
We have 2. Oh, we had. I shot the shotguns at those guys anyway, so
5 rounds on a bagel.
So,
3 today and 2
big
tomorrow.
guns into Gasgul.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s, basically. Reroll the 1.
Focus camera.
Wounding Gasgul, strength 6, so wounding on 5s.
Nope.
Just
So
the
there's
one.
1 into Gasgul.
1. What's the AP?
8
You know, if the Orcs had infinity turns, Gaz might solo this whole army.
Fours.
But
Nope. It was just
2 damage.
2 damage. So he's down to 10 wounds?
6,
Am I crazy? Yeah, he's down to 10 wounds.
8. Oh, these guys count as exposed when they come in. Fuck. All right, so that's 8,
He might have used. Hey, Ian, good to see you.
11, 12. All right, so these are all the shotguns going into guys.
Here we go.
Might have used this stratagem
Because
for the
shotguns
grenades.
that were supposed to go into Makari, I rolled into the
Gives you max
low
shots.
guys instead, so I accidentally fucked that up.
Ben, thank you so much, man. That's a huge honor.
So,
Super glad to see you here.
Hitting on 4s with these, re-roll the 1s.
nice. On 4s, yeah?
Yeah, hitting on 4s. Because you don't have a crossfire token on. Oh, they count as
This
crossfire
one.
though. So we'll just add 2
Okay.
back. These are strength 4, but +1 to wound because this is a unit that is counted as exposed if you're within 12.
Yep.
So it goes from 5s to 4s.
Good.
That.
What's up, Zach? Good to see you,
armor
man.
save.
First game.
10
First game of the tournament here
And at my armor save. Let's see.
today. Glad you could tune in, man.
Can't head this off. All 2s. Makes them all.
Okay, cool.
Gaz, rock solid. 14, I think that's the faucet from somewhere around here. I don't know. It's pretty quiet. We're hearing all the background sounds here.
Yeah,
Ah,
I think I'm good.
okay.
Joshua, thanks so much, man.
Yeah.
That's very kind. Glad you're here, man.
All right.
I have more bodies.
What a turn for the Gene Stealer
We'll
Colts
get 5
there.
for Brood Swarm.
Nice.
I forgot to. Oh,
Yep.
Bottom of 2 is coming up.
yeah.
Jekyll, the other one is Orks versus Grey Knights
2?
going on over there.
Yeah, only 2.
Yeah.
Different Orks though. It's
That,
one of the Team USA members playing
Standing
Orks.
strong.
Standing strong.
Oh, I'm very excited, Talonov. Yeah, LVO's
Yeah.
unique. It's very, very interesting.
oh,
Very fun time.
Yes.
Okay. On these guys, I just need a 1 on blues because those are the
Yep.
only guys that survived.
Nope.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
1 more runs, and then I have 5, 10, 12 left.
So 1s and 2s.
So he's going to hold this objective, almost certainly, unless he rolls just horrendously bad here.
A lot of them go.
Ouch.
Yeah. Only 5, only 6 stand.
Still got the objective, though.
Dang, dude.
But yeah, morale punishing there for
Fix
those
morale.
boys.
All right. 6 of my boys run away.
All right. This man needs to make a lot more 9-up charges now on his deep strikes.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
These ones go away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bottom of 2 now for the Orcs. He should still be getting
1 command point.
8 on primary because Makari's holding this one, and he's got OBSEC over here.
Oh, I killed another 2 units, so I get my 3 points for the turn
Nice.
max. So that would be 11.
Okay.
And I don't think that the Gene Stealer's killed anything in combat here, so Stomp 'em Good's going to be pretty easy for the Orcs to get this turn. Yeah, this is a very important turn, Kelsey, for sure. He's got to come in hot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true, Animo. There are a lot of Gene Stealer Colts in reserve still
right.
too.
So my turn.
Yep.
All right. So
Philip, I don't want to spoil it too much, but there is an announcement coming about that at LVO, so keep tuned
just gonna take
in.
this movement tray. Warpath goes away. And now we're on turn 2.
Talk about that in
of the
LVO.
wall. So now it's on 6s, and I can no longer advance and charge.
Yes, sir.
So
Yeah, it's turn 2 for the Wah, so can't advance and charge anymore. He still has a 6-up invuln on his whole army. He's still +1 strength.
okay. So we're gonna do this. Makari is going to.
Dapper Dude says he can drop a unit of boys in combat on his home objective. Dapper Dude, that would be if he put them into strategic reserves. He would be able to if it was within 6 inches of his board edge, which it's not. Because they're in the teleporter, they follow the deep strike rules, so he has to be 9 inches away
I'm
from
gonna trust the
everything.
wall. Yeah.
You're going to
So-
trust the wall?
I'm gonna trust.
LVO is next week, Philip, yeah. Starting on...
So Makari's gonna.
The tournament starts on Friday. We're going to be doing a charity stream on Thursday from LVO, starting at 2 p.m. local time before the Games Workshop reveal stream thingy.
He's the Calamity, so he's the one that in my morale phase I choose or He got rid of OBSEC on your boys,
Right.
but you still controlled the point at the end. And then he also chooses a unit, and they do not suffer combat attrition
Oh, okay. Can you do that every
turn. So this is the unit that has it.
There you go,
Stack
very good.
all of them on those bikes.
Thanks for tuning in.
And my boys will just scoot.
Oh no, Sand Viper, I'm
still
just
roll
so happy to
I
be
will
able to
still
be there
lose Probably
next
one
weekend.
to morale, but
Yeah, but combat attrition.
combat
don't have to
attrition
take.
doesn't
Okay.
affect.
That's it for that. Now the boys are going to come down.
All right, big plays here.
All right, so this is the meme.
This is the meme.
This is the meme.
Let's see it.
Hey Troy, good morning.
So
Any idea what GW is showing off for LVO Born Not to
9
Run?
inches.
I have no idea. My guess is, my only guess is based on the fact that they put those rules up talking about like Loyalist Primarch instead of just saying Gilliman. So I feel like
That. Oh, dude.
the Lion maybe is
I bought the
coming.
Gene Stealer box. I have this.
But-
I need to get it. All right.
Is there going to be a reveal stream Thursday night similar to what Warhammer does for my announcement? No, and Damien, I'm not that fancy. We're just going to talk about it during the weekend.
Just in case we fail the charge. Just stand
All
on
right,
that.
so he's got some boys coming in to support his backfield. Good play here, I think. A plane for Votan. What would a Votan plane even look like, Animo? I think they're going to get one eventually, but it's so not dwarfy. I guess a gyrocopter of some kind, right? That's what it would have to
So
be.
many of them.
Holy cow, there's so many boys.
Cross.
Yes, sir.
A Zeppelin, that's a good idea, Dan. Yeah.
I'll move my dice.
A gyrocopter like from Warcraft 3. You have to say they came from behind every time it dies in a game.
Oh wait. Where's the table edge here?
Helicopter made out of a hecaton.
If you make a 9-inch charge, you'll still be able to get all of them to swing in. pretty
Yeah.
much.
All right. I'll just do that. Yep. Okay.
A giant Ironkin dreadnought. Yeah, Ethan, that would be cool. Some kind of like mechanized,
Very sorry.
like
Can you move your stuff over
tanky
there?
unit to hold the front line for him.
I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
A hecacopter. God, now I have "they came from behind" stuck in my head from saying that voice line. That's a good idea, Krika. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
My man has a giant cardboard box full of boys here. He's about to dump on the table.
It's
He's just gonna shake them out like
boys
it's
box.
yeah.
You guys are lucky you got movement trays.
Man is a real orc player. This is how you know, legit.
Okay, and then,
A Melta drill. That sounds cool, wee man.
there. Yeah, and then I'll just put the last.
Yeah, if he makes some charges here, this board's gonna look a lot different. But don't forget, Gene Stealer Colt also have a million things in reserves.
Yep.
This is a very
Like that.
back and forth kind of a game.
Yep. All right. And then I'm gonna put my last guys on my side.
All right.
He's got another unit coming in.
And we do it again.
Love it.
I might not have.
What's that?
I don't know if I have enough to chew through this.
That's.
Yeah, Hugin. That would be cool. Give it like some kind of giant rock drill, you know. Wave 2. Yeah. I agree, Kelsey. This is the game of dudes who like putting things out of their model case onto the table and then putting them back in the model case right away.
I was gonna play Gene Stealers, but then what happened was I saw the prices because I wanted to run Gene Stealers exactly the way you're doing it right
Yeah?
now. I wanted a swarm Gene Stealer list. But I was
Nice,
like,
440 subs from 10K.
That's a lot
Thanks for the
of
update,
money.
Mom.
I already bought 100, not even 100, like 240 orcs now. I think I had too many orcs.
A big dwarf with little dwarves inside.
Crazy. Too many orcs.
That's what
I'm
I'm.
making one of these charges.
That would be my dream.
Yep.
Yep.
4 rerolls, 9s. Yep. Let's see what happens. All right.
Yeah, Rusty, and they also had that thing this week that was like the demon reversed, which to me seems like a Dark Angels
To these guys here.
thing.
It's only 1, 2, 3, 4,
There should be
5.
6 or 5.
Yeah, they're hitting on 5s.
Okay.
'Cause they didn't move.
6s because -1.
Yeah. So just hitting on 6s. Nothing.
Okay.
All right, and then Mork is gonna put all of his shot. Mork. Gazzy's going to put all of his Mork-given shots into... Where did my thing go?
The roar of Mork from Gaz. That's right. Well, maybe they're gonna like bring out new Fallen models, or maybe the lore with the lion coming back will be like he. I don't know. Does something with the Fallen, like finally kills them all, or redeems them, or something.
16 shots.
I don't know. It'd be pretty neat.
Hitting on 5s. I got
Troll you all with a new Cypher model.
3.
I think you're right, Kel. I think Gaz is going to be real hard for the Gene Stealers to deal with, but he's just not going to be able to kill enough.
3s, 1s, and 2s fails.
1 and 2 fails.
1?
1 at -1. I'm pretty sure.
5 up.
The Demon Reversed is Chaos foiling itself at the last moment. Okay, it's all cash.
All right.
Ooh, that's pretty
That
Missed.
that'll be it for the pistols. Okay, we're gonna do the fun part.
charging.
Charging.
All right.
So first we're just gonna have Gazzy.
Yeah, Zach, I think that would be
Okay.
pretty neat, right? If he like reunited the Dark Angels somehow, it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, just gonna go.
Redeeming the Fallen, yeah.
Yeah. Goodbye, bikes. It was nice knowing you.
Makari is gonna charge those bikes.
Okay.
Get some Makari.
Get him, boss.
He's in there.
Get him, boss.
I'll stick him.
Yeah, I agree. I think you're right. You just ignore Gaz if you're the Gene Stealer
Now
cult and
for
just
the-
let him kill 100 points of stuff a turn and, whatever.
Declare. I'm gonna start with these guys. Declare double charge.
Matt says he joins the Fallen. There's a spicy take for you.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Declare discharge into them and them.
Okay.
Yeah, Kelsey, that's what everyone does when I play my squats with my Hecaton. They just ignore it and let it kill like 2 things a turn and just say, yep, that's fine.
There
That's why I need 2 Hecatons.
Yep.
with them.
Yeah, maybe the lion like wakes up and he's like, oh man, the world is in a really crappy situation. We can't afford to be bickering right now. We got to like band together to survive or something.
Hands into both of them. 9 inches.
Nope.
7. Got the here we go.
Oh boy, big charge rolls here. He
Got
gets
it.
it. This man can roll 9s. That's his favorite corner of the battlefield over there.
It is my favorite corner. I'm gonna put my boys right there, just outside range of homie here.
Yep.
And then everyone else, we're going in. Oh, good.
I mean, just roll 9s, guys. That's all you gotta do.
Roll 9s.
Big group. No, we're using LVO rules this weekend. So
And then I'll put the rest like this.
low key hoping Dorn comes
blue,
back
so I
as a
gotta charge into
Templar.
Yep.
Dorn's gonna come back like Krang from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's just gonna be his. He made.
For a different one, but
Yep.
there we go.
Did he just make another charge?
All right. Let's do the reds now.
Okay.
No.
The
that was
reds.
something. Oh, that was just the
are
blue
gonna
boys.
Do Nexos, those guys.
That's a 10-inch charge for them.
Yep.
All
So
just
I would. If
9
you
inches.
would,
Yeah.
if you want to just charge them and him, it will be a 9.
And
if you
then
add
consolidate
them,
into
you
it.
need a 10.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna charge both of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
All right, needs another 9, guys.
So
2 chances at a 9.
9-inch charge.
Nope.
Nope.
Please, God.
Come on, here we go.
Please, God.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
He makes it again.
That's man.
What a Chad.
The here we go. That is brutal. Oh, sorry. No, that's yours. I shouldn't be
all
touching
good.
it.
Here we go, man.
So, ooh, that puts.
This man is incredible.
Oh, yeah.
12 like that.
Oh my God.
Like that. He's got
Give this man a choppa. Yeah, Ethan, I think Seth's not using his anymore since he abandoned Orks, so we could get Seth Oster's choppa and give it
I
to.
don't think I have enough because I did a
Give it
double
to our orc
charge.
player
Alright,
here.
so I can't do what I wanted to do. But
To Rhett.
we will do this. There we go.
Yes, sir.
The thing is, he's gonna crump all this stuff that's on the board, but like the Gene Stealer Colts still have a million things coming in as well. So
Now the last one.
yeah, Seth needs a mass
I can go for 3 for 3.
One more. He's trying for this one now.
Pause.
Yep, pause.
Swap it over to me.
Boop. Nope. Boop. There we go.
Can he make 3 out of 3?
Is this the Overwatch?
Yeah.
Probably gonna want to do.
I know, Rick. I know.
Yeah.
It's like, it worked that one time. How come it doesn't work anymore?
So these are the seismic cannons.
Okay, he's overwatching this time.
On 6s, rerolling 1s from Inspiring, from that guy, and 1 so far.
One at a. So just want to do that right now?
Just one hit so far.
Nope.
Nope. And then
Scoreboard's pretty close, but don't forget, Gene Stealer Colts have a lot of no prisoners points that aren't on there right now.
10,
Goes right over there.
So that's 6, 7, 8. So
Oh, nice, Hugin.
we'll do,
Yeah.
we'll do
Nice, man. I need to go back and paint some more Space Wolves, but I'm
this twice.
putting it off because I'm having too much fun with contrast paint still.
Yeah, 2 you want to do now.
1, so
I have,
So 6.
I
Nope.
think I said this last weekend, but I got like 9 Thunderwolf Cav for like $1.50 at a game store way back when that I still have to put together. I have 12 of them already put together, but I'd like to make some more.
2 more.
Yeah, this game is
more?
definitely
2 more 6s.
Yeah.
hilarious.
Dang,
Jackal, current project is I just picked up another Hecaton. I want to put that
Alright.
together.
Well,
I've been really having fun
Yep.
playing the Votann because they're so different from Space Wolves, so it's like
Okay,
learning the
charge.
game all
Here we
over
go.
again.
No.
Oh man, I saw that 5.
No.
3 for
Just
3.
1. Just fail 1.
Ah.
Thank you.
Oh, I failed the
Thank you.
charge.
Well.
Okay.
It's all right. You can have that side. I'll
I
take
can
this
have
one.
that side?
You can have
Okay.
that side.
All right.
All right.
Combat.
They're just flipping
lot of
table
combat.
sides here.
Okay, I am going to.
Oh.
Oh.
I use 1 command point.
Yep.
For that.
I am going to do a thing.
Where does he go first? I don't think any of the stuff he's charged is that scary in combat, but I don't know because Gene Stealer Colts. Oh.
Where's the?
Yeah, Hugin, I wish I could do that, man. I'm just so like all in,
funny.
you know. That's the way my personality is. I just jump in with both feet or whatever I'm passionate about in the moment. Yeah, Rusty, those are big charges he made. He needed those.
And you don't have the CP to interrupt, right?
The thing I'm worried about, though, is that all of this stuff is still untouched. Gaz is going to wreck a lot of bikes. That's good news.
Makari
for the
is going to
Orks.
start. Because you're not able to. You're not able.
That'll
to
take down a lot of his firepower.
So yeah, Makari is going to go first then.
Okay.
Going with Makari
He has
first.
2 attacks.
-1.
Yep. 2 attacks.
I feel you, Krika. I feel you. That's
Yep.
probably a good call.
-1 to hit, right?
Yep.
So weapon skill.
Hey, Mark. Lost a triple off my head. What the hell?
What does that do again? Each time an attack is made with a weapon, an unmodified wound. Oh, that's a wound roll. Never mind. Okay. So
Still gives you 2 extra hits, though, because you're Goffs,
When
right?
you get 2 extra.
Oh, I don't know if Makari's Goffs.
Oh, yeah, he's
or
a
not.
Goth. Wait, does Makari?
What's up, Mind Games? Good to see you.
Orks. Yeah, he does. Okay.
Okay.
4 hits. Okay, so 6. Any unmodified 6.
I feel Krika like their model range is like just enough for me to feel like they have a lot of
One more
an army,
one.
but they're right on the border for sure.
6 up.
You have short hair.
No.
Oh my God! Welcome to the land of buying 1 bottle of shampoo per year, Mark. It's nice to have you join us.
Full profile still. So he has 5 attacks.
I love the land fortress, yeah, Jackal. I love it.
6 attacks with the going in with the wah. 6 attacks. Yeah, hitting on 3s now, right?
Yeah, you're -1.
Yeah, so hitting on 3s, 6s crump harder. They do not crump
No 6s here.
harder. So only-
Yeah.
The 1 shampoo
That's
per
what we like to
decade.
see from the boss. That's what we like.
Well, I use a little bit more, Dan, because I also shampoo the beard. You know. So.
oh wait.
Grox, I think everything's on the table for the Orks now. I think that was everything.
6. Friendly off core or friendly off character unit within 6 of this model. Each time a model unit makes a melee attack, you can re-roll the hit roll. So I can re-roll 2 hit rolls for Gazi because he's within 6 of himself. Am I able to do that?
I have no idea.
Oh no! They didn't get tabled, Grox.
He's a Goth character. All right. All right. So I'm just gonna re-roll the 2 I missed.
Yeah, Cricket. What I really want, my dream
on,
dream unit.
All right. Wounding on.
I want a Chthonian Berserk HQ. If they bring that out, I'm gonna do the meme: 60 Berserks
AP -4.
and 12 Sagittars
4. Yep, 4
army
damage.
for sure. Oh, Sway, thanks so much for gifting that membership, brother.
You kill one quad.
Yep.
Second one, you kill that one.
All right.
Gretchen does not benefit from clan cultures. Thank you, Aris. Thank you.
Gretchen doesn't benefit from
Actually?
the. Okay, well that was my mistake.
We'll do this because
Gaz kills 2 quads. Maybe.
do that.
Okay.
Because it's 2 attacks.
All right, I messed that up. Gretchen don't get it. Yeah, I was like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
I'd run all Gretchen then.
All Gretchen.
Okay, they're done.
Oh, Gaz didn't
done.
do that much there, huh?
I'm gonna do the blues now into them. So
Yeah, that's right, Animo. I get to ignore the rule of 3. No, I guess it's 30 berserks and 6 sagittars.
yeah, so 4.
Maybe
Hitting-
the berserk HQ will make berserk's troop choices.
Hitting on. Oh no.
Animo.
Minus.
Minus
I mean,
one.
whatever.
Yeah.
That's 2 extra hits. Mm-hmm. So wounding on
Threes.
I'll wound minus 4 AP again.
2 damage each.
Yeah, Gaz did not
They're
crump.
D3.
D3.
Yeah.
So roll 1 at a time.
Yeah, minus 4. Okay, 1 at a time.
Yep.
2 damage.
Take 2.
3 damage.
So that'll kill the quad.
Yep.
2 more. Or, so one
I thought
more,
the
and then
Sagittarum are still fast. What?
2 more.
They're not dedicated transports?
2.
Boy, I'm about to butter
And
your
then the last
bread.
Mind Games, thanks for the support, man. Don't dare everyone to donate $5 right now. No, that would be insane. But I appreciate the support,
Now
man.
these guys can't.
I'm just glad people are watching.
No,
Thanks
I
for
can do a
tuning in,
pilot.
we can
everybody.
do a pilot.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. I was
Agree. Okay,
I can
thanks for
pilot.
checking.
I can do things.
They're fast attack. You can only take 3. No, because you can take them in a squadron of 2, right? So you can still take 6 Sagittars.
I'm gonna spend 2 CP
All right.
for get stuck in lads. On the.
Yeah, no worries, Grux. Welcome to the
So
future.
their consolidate is now 6 inches.
Okay. Jesus.
But they're
Christ.
just gonna do the pile in at 3.
Yeah.
But if I get the consolidate, it's the full
You will.
full
'cause
shebang.
A termite drill,
that.
dedicated transport. That would be pretty
Do that.
sick.
We'll just do that. Just do that.
My characters are dead. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
bro. All right, and then they'll pile in like that too.
Yes, sir.
Just in case. Meh. Get them all in. All right.
Hey, Greg, thanks so much, man.
Just everything I can into them. And then
Thanks for the support. Are you in Vegas yet?
So
Ermog
Boy,
says only
I'm about to butter
1770
your
points
bread.
to run 6 Sagittars and
What I'm
30
trying to do is
Berserks.
get
Well,
the-
there you go.
We'll say that.
List locked. So as long as the HQ is less than
10.
230 points, that's my new army.
10.
If they come out with a Berserk
The
HQ.
war
I'm
boss.
just gonna kill him because he doesn't.
Thanks so much, Greg.
All right,
So
well,
he's
there we
dead.
go.
Appreciate the support, man.
So then 9 for. Oh wait, I didn't want to consolidate into them. I did not want to consolidate into that guy.
You can pull.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Because
wanted
no
to
matter
give-
what, the amount of attacks that you have, you'll kill
Yeah.
the clan with this, no problem.
Yeah. Okay. So.
So you got 1 kill so far.
Yep. So we'll do this guy now. He's 3 attacks, hitting on 3 attacks with the kill saws. This makes it 4, and he has 5 attacks.
Jonathan says, my wife wants to know how are your dogs. Dogs are doing great, Jonathan.
So hitting on 3s.
Took him for a nice walk this morning. There's a really beautiful park across the street from
that
the
many?
store here.
Okay.
It's a Sunset Park in Vegas. Really, really pretty park.
1
1 at minus 4.
D3.
And Carbon had ultra zoomies this morning, man. He was in full puppy
Rest of them,
mode.
so that's 9 guys. 9.
Born not to run. Thanks for the $5, man. Built 20 poxwalkers while watching. Double-sided tape is awesome. Yeah, there you go.
36 hits.
Glad I could help you out with that, man. If I had known about that years ago,
20.
Boy,
changed my
I'm
life,
about to
man.
butter your bread.
Thanks for the support, brother. If you guys haven't tried it, if you want to like attach your models to something when you're painting them, try double-sided tape, like foam double-sided tape.
36. 36
great.
dice.
That's not that many. Not that many.
There's no way.
That's not that many.
36 dice. Hitting on 3s again.
You normally hit on 2s.
No, I mean, no. Yeah, hitting on
Four.
4s now. 4s. Getting excited. Hitting on 4s.
Bagel, thanks for the
Boy,
support.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Okay, so that was out our goths. Jesus Christ. So this
Appreciate
many
it, man.
more. 5, 6, 7 more.
7 more? I got
5.
you.
You got me?
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, the other thing I am enjoying about playing with my Votan is like I am super ass at them. Like I'm terrible. I'm so bad with them. I feel like there's a lot I have left to learn.
Right?
No.
Okay, yeah. So then wounding on.
A lot of room for improvement.
It's hard.
Hitting on 3.
Yeah, retribution. That's the call. That's the call.
It's pretty good. Yeah. Let's get all these.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. One more. That was a
Oh, very cool, Jonathan. That's great.
1, 2.
Well, hello. Thanks for asking about the dogs.
sorry, 2, 4,
Yeah, they're doing good.
8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
15?
15 at -1.
All right. So 5s and then 6s.
Yep.
So
Nice, Rec. Very cool. Oh, Rec painting the cockpit. That's a hobby flex.
I mean, we
might
do it.
Oh, Kelsey, you should
It is
you should
hobby.
join the Tabletop Simulator League on the
Alright.
Discord. I bet someone there's playing Votan.
2. So I crumped 2 boys right now.
Yep.
Just wanted to keep track of that. 2.
Yeah, Armug, it seems like
So that's 2 dead, or
Votan secondaries are awesome if you can
So
table your
now-
opponent.
Do I do consolidate now?
Yes.
Okay. They're gonna consolidate into them. But
I love how these guys have just flipped table halves here.
Yeah, you're able to consolidate. I will.
This is the Gene Stealer cult deployment zone, guys.
I'm not too worried about that.
So he's shutting down Brute Swarm.
Oh, he's down.
Yeah, he's underneath the floor.
Okay. Well, we'll just keep it like that for now.
Yeah, they're good. That's a good point, man.
Okay.
Yeah, you should give it a shot, Kelsey. I'm in the same boat. I don't like TTS as much as in person, but it's a great way to learn armies,
Have to come towards.
try out new stuff.
Yep.
You know.
We'll do this. Doing like that.
I hear you, Rick. I hear you.
Oh.
I don't like it when the cockpit is
All right.
completely
Cool. That's
like
them. Now the
opaque, but if you can get it
Reds.
translucent,
Yep.
I think it's a nice.
so the reds will.
I'm gonna pile in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull these guys basically.
Oh, you want to pile? Okay. You're not gonna. Okay.
Bro, you have enough attacks to.
I don't know if you want me to like run the.
Get on the objective.
Okay. So we'll do the quick pile in. Just 3 inches just to sit on this.
Yep.
There you go.
And then you want to just move them real quick because that's all.
You
the-
got it.
No, this for Rhett's first tournament game, he's showing some good play here, guys. Like he's doing some smart stuff.
You
He
can.
made a few mistakes, but
Okay.
you can tell his head's in the right space here. He's thinking about the game the right way.
Guys,
Yep.
So I'm just gonna pull.
Okay.
And then you have.
Rusty, I love the hobby side of the game so much that's the part that falls short for me on TTS.
So that's 3 points for your kill.
Oh. Oh
You're
yeah.
at 11.
Thank you.
As well.
yeah, he's gonna get smack stomp him good here pretty easily as well.
And then 3, 4 attacks on the wall. So 12 attacks.
McDonald, hey, thanks for the $5, man. My pleasure, dude.
this.
Thank you for being part of it.
Not really.
Thanks for tuning in.
You never know. You know, dice guy.
I'm just the
working
figurehead.
20
It's
sense of humor.
all you guys that are the
Alright.
real
Boy,
pros about the community.
I'm about to butter your
hitting on
bread.
Retribution. Thanks for the support. Hey, Trevi, good to see you, man.
Well, that's a character that he doesn't.
Look, you talk about Tabletop Simulator, and he appears from the
Boy,
work. He's like
I'm
Draco.
about to butter
And
your
moving on.
bread.
3s again, I guess. Yeah.
Yes,
good
sir.
strength. Ooh. Well, that's that many. 6, 7 at -1.
7 at -1. So we're at.
7 at -1.
Oh.
Holy cow.
Dead. He has 4 wounds.
Okay.
Okay. It was dramatic, but
Double check.
hey, it's all good mind games. I'm not gonna complain. Yeah. Trevi was summoned.
Yep, 4 wounds.
right.
So he's dead.
All right.
Get out of here. What's that guy's name? He's a. What's that guy's name? What's
Nexos?
His? Nexos. There you go, Nexos.
That is. I don't have any more people to fight with.
All right.
Good old Mayor McDrip.
So swap to me.
Yep.
All right. I have 3 attacks over here, hitting on 4s. 2 hits.
Yep.
1 wound.
All right. 6 up.
Nope. All right.
There is a fungal infestation problem in the deployment zone of the Gene Stealer cult right now.
Bikes.
Do it.
That part you'll get with practice, Krika. You should give it a shot.
Can I get?
It's actually easier to measure stuff in TTS than in real life.
I cannot. So it doesn't matter.
Doesn't even matter.
All right.
Now don't forget, these bikes, they can fall back and do everything, so it's not like Gaz is tying them up here, unfortunately.
And 2 into Gazgul.
You got it.
All right. So 3 into Makari. It's going to be 2 from the.
I got you, Krika. Yeah, I got
2
you.
others. Hitting on 4s. These are no longer in Primus range, but they will be re-rolling 1
Crossfire.
and then wounding on. What toughness is he?
Well, that's
Pretty sure he's 6, right?
no toughness 3.
Oh, Makari. Okay.
2 on Makari.
2 ups. Makari! How much damage?
1.
1. Okay, he takes a wound.
All right. And then
Yeah. Gaz. The new Gaz model is so good.
1 hit. No wound.
That's very cool, Haunted Bagel. Yeah, that's awesome,
that.
man. Trevi has
boss.
done more than anyone else, I think, for
morale.
tabletop simulator in the Warhammer
Those boys
community.
over there.
For sure.
CP, so I can't do the thing. Plus, I think they're out of range too. So 4, 7. I need a 4 or up. I mean a 4 or below.
Yep.
Oh, wrong one.
Wrong place.
They run away.
Run away.
Ultra fails morale there.
Oh, all right. So 4 died. So
5.
Oh no, that's a morale check on this giant unit.
I'm bad at math. 36. No, 26.
Oh god.
25 because 1 runs away right now.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So
25.
25.
25 morale rolls.
25 on 1s.
GWY.
Hey, in old editions they would have all just run away right there. So don't complain, man. At least you get a chance. If this was like 7th edition, that whole unit would just be gone right now.
Oh no.
That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 book.
Okay, that was pretty bad, but you know,
That is not great.
he's only got 17 left in the unit.
In the squad, basically. So I can't fail morale because they're leadership 8.
Yep.
So we're good there.
All right.
All right. And then your points.
Yes. So, sorry. Let's put these over here for right now. So I killed 2 of your guys in combat.
You killed more than.
I think it was double the average again. Yeah.
Double.
Yep.
So I got 4 for Stump 'em Good. Green Tide.
Yeah, that's true.
1,
Barely battle ready. What's up, man? It's great to see you last weekend.
so just 3 more points.
All right.
Hope you're doing well.
2, 3. And the biggest and the best, he didn't kill enough guys, and he's not on the objective.
Okay.
Oof, man.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
Gotta get Gaz to score him some points here, baby.
1 command point. I'm on 2, so I will gain 8 for prime.
Top of 3 coming up. Now the Gene Stealers are gonna start bringing stuff in.
How many? I don't get any, right?
No.
Thanks, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah. All right. And swap to you.
Yep.
Here we go.
So command phase, reroll 1, so wound will be on these bikes.
Okay.
They didn't lose any, so we're good there. So we'll just go into movement.
Oh, that's true, Retribution. That is true. That is true. They did have the breaking heads and all
We
that
are
stuff.
going to
He hasn't done R&D yet, Gree, I don't think.
back with these guys.
I'm gonna I'm gonna do the. Should I spend the 1 CP, cut them down? No, there's not enough in engagement. It's fine.
Don't do it. Okay, good.
They were outside.
Oh, I.
Rhett, when you're watching this later, that stratagem sucks. Don't use it.
So
Cut them down is straight ass.
I have 3 more demo charges in that. So
Yeah, I think we're about to see a lot of Gene Stealers pop up from the ground, though. Those orcs better cinch up their belts because the pants takers have arrived.
these guys.
Yeah, I don't think the Gene Stealer cult's going to be scoring Brood Swarm for their deployment zone anymore. Luckily, he's getting his opponent's deployment zone. He's going to be getting No Man's Land. And he'll probably get more on the table by the time he brings everything in here. We'll see, though. But Brood Swarm's still just super solid. Oh, sorry. Fortiel asks, do you just take donations through YouTube, or do you have another way? Yeah, Patreon is the best way to support the stream financially. Fortiel, thank you so much for asking, man.
We'll do that.
Yeah, Patreon takes YouTube takes 3 times more money than Patreon does, basically. So YouTube takes 30% of everything you guys give through super chats and donations and stream memberships and stuff. Patreon takes about 10%. So old boys are the same height as the Votan guys. Nice, just yeah. Oh, thank you, Hot Bagel. That works too. That works too. And these acolytes have been,
These guys will
acolytes have been holding down the backfield here. That's surprising. Usually see those guys evaporate, but Orks don't really have any shooting, and he failed to charge. Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, I 100% could not be doing this without patron support. Neophytes. Okay, thank you.
Over
Yeah,
here so they
neophytes.
can get exposed through sight.
Yep.
All right. And then
A little worried here because the Orks did not reduce the shooting output of the Gene Stealer Cult much that turn, and his WA is down to a 6-up invul now. Actually, no, it's gone
show
now.
up 3 inches away.
There's more of them. They're just popping out of the snow like daisies. Oops.
Boy,
Is that
I'm about
Drew?
to butter your bread.
Hey, Drew, thanks for the support, man. Jeremy Krapko would have failed that charge, too. He doesn't charge stuff. He plays shooty Marines. What are you talking about? Hey, Akil, good to see you.
I'm gonna keep my box over here for now. Yep. We're about to lose a lot of boys.
We were just talking about you this morning, Drew. Yeah. It was all bad things. Now Battlescribe is updated. How's your Space Wolves army looking? Much change. Ian, I'll be real with you. The prospect of having to convert all that free battle gear on my Space Wolves has made me a little bit worried about making a list with them, because I have the bits, but I'd have to like do so much hobbying to make a good Space Wolf list happen. And I know it's just changing in a couple months anyway.
So many bullets. I hit you with.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to. Yeah, just have to go find out. Drew.
Okay. Cool.
Watch that replay. Keller morph time.
They're just
All right.
watch them.
So we'll go into shooting now.
Yep.
All right. We're just gonna start back here. These guys are all gonna go into them.
Let's do it.
All right. So
So I think everything's down now for the Gene Stealer Cult.
1, 2, 3. All right. So 12 shots hitting on 3s.
This
from
game is
Boy,
just hilarious.
I'm about to butter
Holy
your bread.
cow! 4TL.
Reroll the 1s.
$50, dude. Thank you so much, man.
Wounding on.
Holy cow, Scott! Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon. Appreciate that.
So we have 7 so far.
Awesome.
AP -2.
Thank you so much, man.
Sixes.
Yep.
Both you guys.
Seven.
If you're different people, really appreciate it.
Sixes. Everyone except
Convert a boarding action list. That's a good idea, Krika. That's a good idea. The guys here at War Room Games are running.
Shotguns.
You guys know the Todd McFarlane action figure range for Warhammer?
On 3s because
They're using those action figures to do large-scale kill team at LVO this coming weekend.
5s.
It looks so cool. Like I'm actually really excited about it. I hope I get some shots of it. But
6.
thank you, 4TL. That's very, very kind of you,
First
man.
round.
roll that real quick.
And
I don't know about deserving anything, but I'm just really thankful.
Nothing. Another 6.
Reroll the 1s because of inspiring.
Thank you, Scott. That means a lot, man.
6 more.
Oh, it's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a blast, Drew.
So 6 more.
I saw that on yeah, Titans did a stream playing that. It's such a cool idea, right?
Damn.
Ooh.
But yeah, so they have the McFarlane Space Marines and Necrons, and they made scale correct bases for them. They made scale correct terrain for them.
So I think that might be.
And they also, because Kill Team uses those measuring sticks, right? The like different measuring distances. So they scaled those up as well. And they're going to be playing that at LVO. Like, I guess if you want to go buy an LVO and play a round of that,
1, 2, 3.
you can go buy and
Just
play.
barely.
It's really
Just
neat.
barely?
Just barely.
All right, cool.
So they are gone.
All right, we'll have the
Scale correct. I'd asked about that wasted mine scale correct dice, but no, they're not. Oh my God, Toby! Thank you so much, Toby.
so.
Thank you.
This is the color morph.
Yeah, my
Hang on,
pleasure,
please.
Joseph. Thanks for the Patreon support, Toby. Appreciate it, man.
2s. Oh. All right, and then
I know, Michael. It's a lot, but it's
5s as well.
you know. YouTube is paying for the bandwidth to stream and the technology and all that. I don't grudge them that much.
Automatically. Does that end the phase?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No,
Thanks,
also,
4TL.
it's in addition to. So that
because
is.
You can change your name on Patreon if you want me to say 4TL in the credits and all that stuff, man.
Nice.
This bike unit. Oh no.
Oops.
All right.
Ian, I've been trying to restrain myself from buying the Joy Toy Bjorn.
The boys basically.
I really want it, but I don't want to spend the money for it. I don't know what I'd do with it either. So. Hey, Resin, good to see you, man.
This bike unit into boys.
Atlas.
We'll do. Actually, no. We have to do these guys first.
Yeah, but I live in an RV, man. Where am I gonna put a action figure?
I fucked up. All right. No, we'll keep the bike unit into.
Put it on the scooter as a passenger.
So we're gonna demo charge. Use the last 3 demo charges.
All right.
So that will be these 3. Then the
I don't have a hood though, man.
Okay.
My RV has like a flat nose on it.
3.
Suspend it from the rear view mirror. I don't have a rear view mirror.
3s.
Dude.
Reroll the 1 from. Oh my God. Okay.
Wow.
So 6. These are the last demo charges on the board.
Did you get a token on the reds?
I didn't hit with 5.
I have a dashboard, but Morgan sits up there. That's her spot.
Reroll the 1s.
She has to survey the surroundings. So,
2 more there.
how much is the Bjorn? I don't know. It's a lot. It's like more than $100. It's ridiculous,
A
but
little bit.
Yeah. If that was the intention, it's fine.
yeah, dashboard is Morgan's seat.
So,
Put it on the hitch. Like. Yeah.
and then wounding on 2s, but re-rolling.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know, Endymion. I know. Man. I don't want all of them. I just want Bjorn. Or maybe the Wolf and Dread. That one's pretty cool
Okay.
too.
The
So that's
returns.
3, 4, 6, or 9, 12, 15.
15. Jeez. All right.
Actually 14. That's a 1.
Joseph, there you go.
14. Yep. Still.
This is gonna hurt, man.
15 6-ups.
Orks need to make some 6-up invulns here. Not too bad.
And so I take
This is where I think Rhett's game plan fell apart a little bit. As his target prioritization was a little bit off. Like, this was fun, right, and super memey and cool, the deep strike in here. But the real danger to his army, I think, was these bike units.
and these guys kind of.
He had
No,
to
they're the same unit.
had to kill them, and
these guys-
Gaz whiffing there hurt a lot too.
Fine. You can have it.
All right. The last shots.
Mount him on the roof above the windshield so he can clear the road. Jonathan, the roof of my RV is like 11 feet in the air. I would never see him up
Wounding
there.
on 4s because of exposed nothing. Okay.
No, I
So
don't.
that's that.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay. You do have a crossfire token on you now.
Morgan, the best Thunderbolt. Yeah.
So we're going to take these, the seismic cannons. 1, 2, 3.
If any of you guys were thinking about buying that Bjorn for me, save that money and donate it on the charity stream to the charity that we're going to be doing on Thursday before LBO.
And wounding on 3s.
The charity is it's so near and dear to my heart. It's a charity that
Okay.
Because
rescues dogs from animal shelters. They train them and then they give them to veterans dealing with mental health problems.
How many? I'm sorry.
It's pretty much the best possible charity you could ever think of. So
Make 1. 4 go through.
So 4 go through.
If you were thinking about buying Bjorn, donate to that instead on Thursday.
And I'll keep track of morale with this thing. Well, I mean, I
He'll
don't
use
need to.
his toxin pistol.
It's called Canines for Warriors.
On 2s.
Yep.
Wounds on 2s. Yep. So that's
Yeah.
1 save.
6.
Oh God.
Wow, it makes the 6.
He'll
Very
do
nice.
he'll do a blasting charge into them.
Okay.
So there's 11. So I will get
Buy a Bjorn and donate it to the charity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Vandals, and they're
wounding.
they have like a 97% score on those like charity rating sites too. So like pretty much everything you donate to them goes into the actual charity. It's amazing.
And
It's
then,
amazing stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
These guys will shoot everything into.
What's left from the Orks? Gaz and some boys.
They do not get crossfire or that. So flame.
These middle boys are still doing okay.
Wounds on 4s. All right. So 1.
Scott, everyone here I think is prepping for LVO. It's not a very big event though. It's like 12 people here this weekend.
6.
What's up, Bo?
Oh, I am within 6 inches, so I would have gotten exposed, but that's my bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
with that and then just an extra.
Just extra 1.
Yeah, good. Go for it. It's fine.
Extra.
This unit got wiped out
Okay. Yeah.
by those neophytes.
Nope, not quite.
1.
Yep. That was on these guys, right?
Yep.
Okay.
This is a separate unit here. This is a unit here, and there's a unit down here. But they're all like the red and blue are pretty low.
All right, so they are.
And this is
crossfire
not the
now.
kind of unit that Gaz wants to
And,
charge because there's
wounding
20
on
guys in there. Gaz just does
exposed,
not do
so
well
wounding
into big
on
hordes like
4s with
that.
The shotguns.
Okay.
So 2 more.
2 more?
2 more.
All right. Do they get crossfire on themselves? It doesn't matter.
It's been a wild game though. Yeah, Lord Cypher, it's been an absolute wild game.
Yeah. They won't get crossfire, but they do get exposed.
Nice, Resin. You playing guard at LVO?
For y'all, for the last unit,
You don't get exposed if units
We're
not have
gonna
crossfire on
do-
them. Okay.
all the shotguns into the unit of 5 to try to finish them off, and
We'll
then the
try.
big guns into the big brick, basically.
All right.
So the 1, 2,
Nice.
4, and I get the
8th edition guard, baby. Yeah.
exposed because I can see through, basically. So hitting on 3s with the side.
Yeah, Steven, LVO is saying that's why we're playing Nephilim here this weekend because LVO is using
and
Nephilim. That's
wounding
correct.
on 2s now.
Yeah. The rules cutoff for LVO is December 31st of
That's
last
7
year.
into those guys.
into the brick or?
Yeah, into the brick.
Okay. 5, 6, 7. Mork, save me! Damn you, Mork!
5, 6.
Yeah, this is still old points here this weekend.
So 7 guys,
All
go.
right. And this is into the last
60 Shovelly boys, 3 Basilisks, 3 Russ, and then Wyvern. Wow, Resin, that sounds awesome.
and I do this twice. All right. And
It's gonna be a
wounding
fun,
on 5.
fun list, dude.
So 3 so far.
Yep. Just roll real quick. 6s. 1. 2 more die.
2 more
And a Hellhammer.
Yeah.
Nice.
on the smaller unit.
I believe. Put that there.
Man,
Five.
Tim has been rolling hot this shooting phase.
Okay. I need to make 1.
Yep.
Well, they're probably gonna break. No, don't make any. They're dead.
All right. Cool. And then the
Knocks him off that point.
Kellermorph is going to shoot at Makari,
Of course he is.
but I'm not going to.
My staff, that is correct, yes. LVO is basically Warhammer as it was played in December. That's
I
correct.
am shooting through the trees.
They had a tough decision to make
-1, so these are hitting
between
on
moving
3s.
forward with the new rules and using the old stuff, and
All right. And
I think
got
it was the
4,
right call.
So 4 more rolls, basically.
The new rules were so untested, having that
so 1 extra miss.
released
and
into
then,
the wild at LVO would have been just bananas.
All right. So 1 mortal wound in addition to 6 saves.
6 saves. All right, so he's down to 2.
Yeah. That's correct, Darkworm.
6 2-ups. That's all I need. He's
very dead.
bah, 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 bah.
All right.
Makari!
We'll make it
no!
Okay, so I did kill 3 units that turn, so I will go up to 11.
Yeah.
All right. Shoot.
I have more in your deployment zone, more in the middle. I do not have more in my deployment zone. I still have more on the board, so I will get 4 points.
The thing that would have been crazy at LVO is like you would have seen people running like
Have
maximum fire strike servo turrets and crazy
I'm
stuff
about
like
to butter your bread.
Kakamaka, thanks for the $10, man.
So
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was really. I was super honored to be on Game Changers with Steve Joel. That was a very cool experience. Exalted, thanks for the $10, man.
1s and 2s.
Boy,
Thank you
I'm
so
about
much.
to butter your
Can you
bread.
hand me 3 more?
Yep.
Very appreciated that. Thanks for the support, guys.
Now the blacks. Let's see.
It's funny. I was here a year ago before LVO last year, and just to think about the difference
Got it.
between then and now, it's just crazy.
They're too hyped. All right. Wow, I didn't think they
I'm
did.
really happy so many of you guys found the channel along the way.
Okay.
Hopefully many more in the future.
Okay. Swap.
Thanks for
coming
sticking
up.
with
All
me
right.
every weekend.
So you are on 1.
I'm only on.
Yeah, guard pre-orders today. One objective for the Orks here.
My territory.
Yep.
So you get 1, I get 1,
Yep.
and it is your turn.
Okay.
No prisoners is going to be 15 here for the Gene Stealer Cult guys, so just in your head, add 15 more points for the GSC.
All right.
Pretty far ahead right now.
We are gonna. All right.
Bottom of 3
We'll
now.
go first then. Let's do this. He is just.
Oh, thanks, Justin. No, I appreciate that, man.
Because he has
Just glad to see you here, man.
6 inches.
It's always flattering when someone joins the channel for the first time and then tunes back in. I'm really happy to see you back, man. That was a brutal turn for sure. Resin, thanks for 20 gifted memberships, man.
Over there. Could get.
Really appreciate that, brother.
I don't have time for this. All right.
I don't know if he's just waiting till the end of the game to score R&D, because I think technically you don't get the points for R&D till the end of the game. Tim, have you done R&D yet?
1 time.
Okay,
And then
just
you killed all the squads that do it. So,
Gotcha. Just once.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Just once.
Okay.
In this table
I'm
quarter.
gonna move up here like that.
Thanks so much, Resin.
Yep.
Michael, hey, thanks for tuning in. Anytime you want to see a list on any game on the channel, just do exclamation point lists like this, and it'll pull it up for you.
I think this is wrapping up. So let's go big, right?
Yeah.
Go
Night
big,
Bottle
go home.
posted in the chat.
These men are just going to.
Are we going to see Gaz versus Kellermorph here? That'd be pretty cool.
Scooch. I'm out of boys. All right, we're
There is some CSM here, Grox. No Yanari, though.
these guys are just going to scooch up a little bit like this, just to stay out of the range. Go like that.
Gaz should have a sweet
wanna be
profile.
just
They should give him like a, turn your attacks into 2 attacks each or whatever, like a lot of other characters have. It's too easy to deal with Gaz by just shoveling bodies into his face.
And now,
Kellermorph can shoot on death. Okay.
he's down there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So I just put them on top so
Yeah,
that it's
so we can
easier
see
to
'em.
measure.
I'm
Yeah.
going to scooch down like this.
Okay.
Just like that.
Yes, sir.
Rootin' tootin' cow.
Again, they just want to be just out of engagement.
Yeah.
Right there. Okay. And I think that's all my boys now.
Yeah, Crick, I think you might be right.
I got thinned. All right.
Gene Stealer Cult packs a ton of shooting.
They hit kind of hard.
No, Michael, this is still Nephilim because LVO is using Nephilim.
It
So.
just sort of stacks up.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure. I might have actually been able to expose just because, even though you didn't have a crossfire, but I
Yeah.
don't really know. So
Okay. All right. Gonna do some charges then.
okay.
Gazi.
This Orc list would definitely benefited from just a little bit of shooting, but I gotta say, I really hand it to Red for running this army. It's hilarious and awesome to see. I don't think I've seen
Roll it.
this many boys
6 I
on the
think,
table
you to the Keller Moore.
this whole edition.
Actually, you're
So.
within
I
7.
think so. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in.
All right. Yep. Just put them right there.
Yeah, and Ark's biggest and best is gone.
Alright.
So
And oh, thank you. Yep.
Resin says that's the way you deal with Gaz. You immobilize him with bodies of the
boys.
dead, climb up the wall of corpses, and bonk them on.
Charge into both of your characters.
Okay.
So.
Yeah. It's Nephilim. Grox, because LVO is using Nephilim.
Alright.
So.
Yep.
I'll just move them
Thank
sort
you.
of like that.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
And then My blacks will.
What list wins LVO Tyranids?
Alright.
Gosh, that's my call.
So they're in.
Yeah.
Tyranids have been the most consistent
I was
top
like,
army
that
in the
is
game.
something-
No.
I think it's going to be Tyranids or Harlequins winning LVO this year.
You know what? I could have
Yep,
done
AOC is still in effect here.
chip damage. Oh well. I need to remember.
Yep.
I don't use them, but I do have guns.
Yes, hard.
Okay.
John Lennon's Nids is a very good bet,
All
I
right, so
feel.
we're just gonna run it down
Yeah.
then.
No, not Chaos Demons. I think
You have
Nids,
enough to interrupt, right?
I
Nids
do have
data
enough to
sheets are just
interrupt,
too
but
good.
None of these are close combat guys, so
Okay.
I'm not.
All right. I am going.
I will
to,
probably do Legendary Demise if you kill the
Can
character.
Orks get guys to fall back and do anything with strats? Kelsey, does that sound orky to you?
Cool.
That's 2 command points.
That's 2. Okay.
Come on.
Select these guys first.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spend 2 for Unbridled Carnage.
Okay.
So it's the Goths thing.
There we go.
5s explode now as well.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
On these guys?
On the big middle squad here.
Okay.
So we'll do a quick little. I already did the pile-in. Yeah. Yeah. I
Great
did.
Doff strat
No,
here.
I did the charge.
No, you
Exploding 5s and 6s.
Boop boop. Boop boop. Yeah. Just get
He does get 16 shots. That's true, Kelsey. That's a good point.
there. We don't.
What is strats?
And then these guys sort of shore up the
Yeah.
middle.
I don't think there's a single fall back strat in the Orc Codex. I'm gonna do a search for the word falls back in the Orc strats and see if anything
Killsaw,
comes
he
up.
has 4 attacks.
There's Snag a Grapple is the only one, and it's when your opponent falls back you can do stuff, but there's nothing else. This is the only stratagem in the Orcs Codex that has the word fall back in it.
Each culture makes melee attack and charge.
Blood Axe Clan Culture. Okay, okay.
Start with these guys.
Start with the red.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's actually decent in combat.
Oh.
Okay.
Is he?
So those guys have already done their pile-in, but I would start with these because he's the only one that I would be slightly concerned in combat of me interrupting.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna do that then.
Okay.
All right, so then we'll do the. I'm still doing everything on this.
What does anyone know what Jack Harpster's playing at LVO, guys?
Yep.
So 4 attacks, coming from. So I'm gonna do.
Did he talk about it on Art of War?
Oh gosh, which does
Because Jack's had a great year.
No.
No. Okay. Can he fall back and activate it?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
It's in my command phase, so if he's still alive, he can.
Jack's playing Flamers.
Guy with the kill chop. He has how many wounds?
He's playing Blood Angels?
5.
5 wounds.
5.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
A guy with the kill chopper and 1 boy into him, and then the rest into the banner guy.
Okay.
So kill chopper hitting.
Jack playing Blood Angels.
3s back to 4s. Yep. Because he has 4 attacks. Oh. So.
If Jack was playing...
And
And
then
this
wounding-
is into this guy?
Yeah.
See, Jack's not really a Harlequins kind of guy, though.
10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. No strength.
Jack with Blood Angels is scary. I still think that John Lennon with Tyranids has got to be the favorite for LVO, though.
4 AP 4.
If you guys didn't watch any of his games at Warzone Atlanta, we streamed a bunch of his games at Warzone.
Because
Warzone Atlanta has a format where from the very first round you're playing against people who are trying to win the whole tournament. It's brutal. It's a brutal format.
3 attacks.
And John won that event
3 attacks each.
pretty convincingly
9 attacks. Wait, is
with
it
his
all?
Nids.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
was
now,
done.
Yep.
So 9 attacks, hitting on 3s.
He was smacking
No
people in
sixes.
Atlanta, you'll
No
see.
That's
sixes.
what we like to see.
Rude. Wounding on
Yeah.
3s.
It's hard to bet against John Lennon Nids.
2.
The guy knows how to play that army,
6s.
and it's very good.
He takes 2.
All right. Dang. Oh well.
Although last year at LVO, guys, remember John lost, I think, first round in like a huge upset. He got paired into somebody.
So,
I think he lost his first game at LVO last year.
okay.
4 attacks, 5s and 6s.
So,
5 and 6s. Hitting on 4s.
yep. So those go back in.
Yep. 4. Wounding on 3s.
Oh yeah, Kelsey, yes. I'm using.
It'll
Oh,
just
thank
go
you.
through.
Okay.
You guys done?
And then
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Be right back. 1
4,
second, guys.
12 attacks here. 12 attacks. Hitting on 3s for these ones. No 5s. Wow, good job,
You made
guys. But,
2
I mean,
box
2
card
6s.
charges.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Wounding on 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, they're dead.
Got him. That's 1 crumped. Well, that's I'm gonna assume I crump more. Okay, and then the rest of them into these guys.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 guys.
30.
30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Mm-hmm. I got 9 minutes left. Oh, God. Fives explode. So get the ones and twos out. I rolled 1 5. Wow. Rude. Oh.
All right, so the Patreon game just wrapped up, guys. That was Orks versus Grey Knights.
6, 7 extra.
That'll be going up on the Patreon probably tonight.
Thanks
If you're a
for
Patreon member, you'll be able to watch that one. Unfortunately, it's only top-down camera,
Or
Strength.
but
Strength is
we
5
do have
minutes.
player mics running on that game.
so 4s.
So
4s.
Wait, no, 3s.
3s?
3s.
Okay.
Yeah, they're T4.
Yep.
Oh, Voiki, you don't have to compete. You guys can watch both at the same time. Tabletop Titans is playing Quins versus Guard. Very cool, very cool.
15, 19. 19 at -1.
All right, 5.
Tabletop Titans has had a killer year, man. They've made a lot of cool improvements to that channel. Big props to those guys. I mean, clearly a lot of my overlays and stuff were inspired by what they have done. So
All right, so
Ooh.
dead buck.
one of the highlights of my year was having Adrian on the stream at Nova. That was
One is a
pretty awesome.
Dang.
2, 3, and then actually
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
And then 1 more.
And guys, he's going to put all of his attacks into Kellamorph.
I gotta take 3.
All of his
out.
attacks? Yeah, he's going to put all of his attacks into Kellamorph.
There we go. Gaz is punching the killer morph.
So, Wah is done. He's at 6 wounds, so he has 6.
Oh, thank you, Voiki. I'm glad you enjoy it, man.
5, 6.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yep, 6 attacks with the rerolls.
Metal will not be playing the ad mech.
6 is
You know what, Resin, I can't blame her because, like,
okay. So yeah, 3.
knowing how much better your army's getting with arcs would make it hard to play the old version
3s.
3. Oh yeah.
at LVO.
All except for 1.
I think the only people who are going to be playing ad mech at LVO this year are people who are like in the running for best in
8 at
faction.
-4.
5s. Oh. And they're 4 wounds each.
Holy cow, Patty! Thanks for signing up on the Patreon.
Swap it over to me.
Very much appreciated, man.
CP
Do the
for
thing.
legendary demise.
Yep. Here he goes. Oh boy, here he
Hitting
goes.
on 2s.
Should have a turn counter on the other screen too. Thank you, Sangramore. Yeah, that is a suggestion I need to get working on. You're right, man. I appreciate the suggestion,
Hitting
man.
on 5.
I got to figure out where I could put it on the screen that makes sense.
Oh shit, nothing.
Nothing?
He did nothing. I didn't
What?
roll a single 5.
Oh wow.
Yep. So he's dead.
Oh, okay.
See you later, Keller
Gonna
Morph.
get him.
So you got your 3 for kill.
Now that's good because Gaz killing that guy is great for
3 for
his secondary.
secondaries, and then I just go down the rest of my stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, you need to swing back, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So do swap to me.
Yes.
1, 2, 3,
remember that.
4. Hitting on 4s. And wounding on 1 into your boys.
1 into which boys?
Your boys. The black
boys.
ones
AP?
Yeah, Cypher, I'll let him know.
is 0.
Oh, okay.
Is that a Space Wolf on his base?
And then
Wait a minute.
light. Back to me.
Wait just 1 minute.
Attacks. Yep. Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Wounding on 5s. Nothing.
I thought I liked this guy,
Right.
chat.
Morale
So-
for me, I didn't.
Nah, you're
Yeah.
good.
All right.
So
Uh,
it's
so now my secondaries.
No, it's not a Space
So
Wolf.
I-
That's just his knee pad.
So I did kill more, so that's another 4.
Yep.
Green Tide. I think I don't get any. Yeah, because these guys are with
Call it a base wolf.
6 of the center. Well, no.
Boy, I'm about to
man.
butter your bread.
Hey, Barely Batteron, thanks for the $10, man.
1.5.
Very much appreciated, dude. Again, thanks so much for playing on that.
bopped
That was so much fun last weekend. I hope we can do it again sometime, man.
Swap to me.
Yep.
I'm on 1.
You guys go check out Barely Battle Ready's channel on YouTube.
4.
So
So
make awesome battle reports.
Yep.
The Utah boys.
my morale phase, if I roll a 6, they run.
It's a wolf mounted on his back with a missing
I res
arm.
D3
What?
back because they're within 6. Res 1.
Yep.
Where? This guy? That's not a space wolf, is it?
And then
No.
movement.
That's not a space
Gonna
wolf.
fall
That's
back.
some other
We
chapter.
both get 1 command point each.
We've got a red shoulder pad here. That's like
All right. 1 command point each.
it's like an ultramarine
These guys
or
are going
something.
to move their 6 inches. They're over the half, so when they're in this half, they will succeed.
Yes.
They'll do their action.
Yep.
The color morph will stay on the objective. 6 inches.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
they're
Tim
gonna
made
do
it through
that
3
there.
turns. He said he hasn't been able to do that lately, so that's improvement.
These guys are going to fall
Crimson Fist. There you go. There you go.
back.
All right, top of 4, guys.
These guys are coming around here.
You're cowards.
Hey, I know the baby blue of rust gray. Okay,
actually,
guys.
is
If
it-
I know
Can
anything,
spend the 1 CP.
it's what rust gray looks like because I've been painting
okay,
space
okay.
wolves for like 10 years.
So 1, 2,
My entire hobby room back at home is like covered in a fine dust of rust gray overspray. Thank you, Hun Bagel. Yeah.
2 mortals.
Oh, shit. They don't take any.
This man using cut them down again. It doesn't do any damage.
Fall back from Gazgul.
Wow. Bunch of cowards, these lot. They don't want to take on the giant orc?
Nah.
Okay.
So they'll stay on the objective. But
You want them to,
also,
like, kind of wrap
They're really nicely painted gene
put them in my
stealers here.
deployment zone.
Yep.
All right.
Half the army is beautiful. The other half is battle ready. Can't, looks good on the table. Sorry, didn't mean to throw any shade there.
All right. Cool. All right. So shooting.
I do not envy anyone trying to paint up a
We're
Doomsday
going
Cult
to
army.
have-
That would take
These guys shoot all the red.
quite a while. That is true,
so
Dan. That's true.
2d6
Absolutely.
shots. 3. Within these guys are outside of 6.
Give him another 7 years, he'll get it done like the rest of us GSC players. Yeah.
Takes 2.
Yeah, that is a labor of love, Bobby.
Charge. 2. Hits on 4s. Wounds 1 more.
Okay. Oh, wait, no.
The heroic last stand of the boys in the middle of the table here.
So those go through. The flamers were also.
If you cut Joe, some rust gray comes out. And Damien, no joke,
3 are dead.
I've blown my nose and had it be rust gray several times after a session of
7.
airbrushing space wolves.
Yep. 7.
Oh God, I can't imagine.
Hitting on 4s.
Oh, this is it.
I would love to play some of those hard armies, but I just can't paint the same model that many times.
These guys are within 6, so they're wounding on 4s.
Cypher says I have all my GSC painted. You are a hero, Lord Cypher.
I think that's it, yeah. Blah. Wait, there's AP on those?
Those don't have AP.
Oh,
so
how
you
many
have
was it?
3 dead. 3
dead.
more.
The Wa energy force field is down.
Huh?
How many did you make?
3.
Oh, 3 more?
Yep.
6s. Now they're all dead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
they're gone.
Swap back to me.
Yep.
All right. The other guys, flamers.
It's kind of zen after a while and then kind of hell for a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
These guys are within 6, so they're wounding on 3s.
Yep.
So 4. AP -1, so you won't get a save. Nope. D3 shots for 3. 4 hitting on 4s.
Yep.
2 hits.
Give me a second, guys. I
wounding
gotta
on,
find.
3, so 1 more dice.
Yep, so 5 total
And
now.
then 2 more shots. All hit. 2 more wounds.
Yep.
Or,
So,
yeah, 2 more wounds.
so
And
7.
these ones you do get saves.
That's
The
these
2,
ones?
the
Oh.
last 2.
Last 2. 6s.
Nope. Cool.
Come on, t-shirts.
So,
So 7 gone.
yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right. They now have a crossfire token on them.
Yep.
So we'll do these guys. Only. All right. So hitting on 3s. And I can see them and then my guys back there, so you are exposed, so 2s.
All right.
All right.
You know, Fred, Knights are definitely a great way to get into 40K. They're relatively cheap and super quick to paint. I'm with you there. Yeah.
7, 8.
All right.
I'm not giving it up.
Charles been edge highlighting 40-odd neophytes.
And then,
Dude. That's amazing, man.
we just have these guys.
David, they have a timer running. Let me pull up the clock for
Here
you.
they come.
They only have about 5 minutes left in the round, so this will be the last battle round.
Okay. So we'll have 11 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s.
Prod OK Tordank said decided to enter the 40K universe with a Black Templar army. Great choice, man. Great choice. They got some awesome new models. And welcome to the hobby.
Anything else?
Glad you picked up 40K. It's a great choice.
Throw it in here like that.
Yep.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Kill some.
There's no better gaming community out there, man.
Attacks hitting on 4s.
2.
2. And one more with the 6. Wounding on.
Drew says, can't wait to show you my Arks of Omen Siege demon list. Oh man, I'm already afraid.
All right, goes through.
It's okay, Drew. I got a second Hecaton to paint up for our game next week after LBO.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 5. 5, 15.
I'm coming prepared.
15 attacks. Yep. Hitting on 3s.
Because we added like an extra 3, we just estimated it.
1, 2, 3. Oh, nope, 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 nope. There you go. Wounding on. What's your 4s?
Yep.
No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. 5 at -1.
5s, 6s.
I'm trying to get something ready for the break, guys. I did a couple interviews that I want to show you guys.
Another bike. And
Getting stuff transferred between computers is a real pain in the butt sometimes.
Morale?
they lost 2. They still have theirs. They're leadership 8, so they're good.
Yep, mine, I lost a ton, so need a 1. Got a 2, so 1 runs away.
Yep.
Have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. 6, 7.
Another 4. Jesus Christ.
Another 4. Mama boys running away.
So
Listening to Indomitus Era on Audible. Very nice, man. Very nice.
swapped me.
Yep. Yes.
So I will get another 5 for Brood Swarm.
Yep.
That one I finally got 4 points, and that's that.
All right.
On to you.
Okay. Gazzy is just gonna. I can't do anything else. Yeah, shimmy right over here,
Okay.
and that's
You
it.
do hold 1,
Yes. Thank you.
and then
Clubber Watson gifting 10 memberships, man. Thank you so very much, dude.
Okay.
Really appreciate that, brother.
Charge them.
okay.
Or no, Morks roar into them.
Thanks for your support, man.
16 shots. 5, 10.
Just love the fact that you guys are enjoying the stream enough to keep me out here doing this.
I shouldn't have charged with that.
Really means a lot, man.
Yeah, when I hit them.
Okay.
So hitting on 5. That's why I say it. I only got 2 hits.
3. There's
Legend indeed. What's up, Gray?
3 hits. Wounding on. What's her strength? Toughness.
Anything but 1s and 2s.
Okay, so 2. And then he's gonna charge.
Oh, Drew got a membership. Is there any way I can undo that? Can I undo Drew's membership?
Right there.
Let me see.
Those guys are done.
No, all I can do is ban him.
wow.
Darn it.
Big man into them.
Matt, unfortunately, the Gene Stealer Colts are looking pretty good here. Their shooting was just devastating this game. There were some really cool moments for the Orks, but
2s.
can you undo it?
That's that many. Wounding on 3s. That's annoying. 2 more to go.
2 more.
How many did I get?
2. 3.
3. 3 total.
Yep, 3 total. Or 4 total. There's one dude under the table.
Can I reroll the? Can I use my CP to reroll the reroll of one of those? Okay. CP for 1 more reroll. Cool. So 1 more. All right. So that's 5.
5.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, and now these guys into them.
I get
it's your
to
turn.
swing first.
Yeah.
So swap it.
Swap.
Yeah, Matthew, the terrain is pretty light. I agree with you, but I don't know if the terrain being more dense would have changed the shooting outcome very much. The thing is that the orc boys were in these giant blobs that were pretty much impossible to hide behind terrain. So, and the Genestealer Colts, you know, very mobile with these bikes, and they can come up out of deep strike from anywhere they want. I don't see a good way the orcs could have hid from the GSC on this table, even if they had like 2 more buildings on each side.
Big man.
So
On 4. Wow.
I definitely agree that there's not that much terrain on the table, though, Matthew, for sure. Yeah, hey, what's up?
Threes.
What's up, man? It is GT. They are using Nephilim in preparation for LVO. Good to see you, man.
1 damage. 1 damage.
Aris asks, does anyone think that Repulsor Executioner will make a comeback now that they're 250 points? What I've heard from everyone is why take Repulsor Executioner when you can take 2 Gladiators for, like, almost the same points
And 3 damage
instead.
again.
But, you know, if you have Repulsor Executioners and you like them, Aris, absolutely, man, run them in a game.
Cool.
And
crap.
that's it. Swing back.
That's it.
Swing back.
No.
Okay. So. Oh wait, is it staying on mine?
Not
Whatever.
around.
Okay.
I passed.
Okay.
4. Yep.
And
Okay.
no more out for me.
Yep.
So now I score my stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I do score.
Time's up for me.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Just means that I can only roll defensive saves.
Oh, okay. All right. So I
We
got.
can sort of piece together.
Guys, sorry about that. I think I fixed it, maybe.
I got just 4 for biggest.
We're not disconnected.
Oh, that was the wrong one.
I pushed the wrong button, chat.
For the biggest and the best.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Are we recovering? We're recovering? Hello, chat?
And then Green Tide. I don't have enough.
Are you there still?
You didn't.
I didn't kill anyone this turn.
All right.
That's
Yeah. I made a mistake.
Pretty much. Yeah.
I turned on my OneDrive file
all I can
syncing
really do
there,
is
so that was a huge
I
mistake.
will
I apologize.
Get,
I'm back.
Brood Swarm.
I don't think we lost the stream ever. The stream stayed up.
I've already maxed out.
So you guys might need to refresh, but
So there's that. My last round, again, I'm controlling more.
Yep.
I cannot kill anything more.
yeah.
So,
Whoop. Full 20.
yeah. 45 basically.
Okay.
Can't kill anything else.
Yeah, either hit the live button or refresh.
pretty
Yeah, sorry
much-
about that, guys.
Done.
Yeah. What do I do for my last thing?
Your last thing, so where the models are, because we're trapped in combat, that's pretty much going to be it.
Am I able to
You're-
drive
Yeah, I'd blame Drew for sure.
these guys try to get that
Yeah.
last?
Definitely
The
Drew's
last one,
fault.
You'll get 4 points for holding that.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right,
So
ready?
one last attack with
Gazzy.
Gaz.
So Gazzy, he's gonna make his 6 attacks.
Yep.
Yep. 6 hitting on 2s. Hit with an extra.
Well, look, Gaz didn't die. That's a win.
That many.
Yep.
And then wounding on 3s.
This is definitely one of those games, though, where it's like,
Okay.
yeah, the orcs lost, but man, there were some cool, there were some great memorable moments here.
5.
For the man playing in his first ever tournament on stream, definite props.
At the
Definite
end.
props.
And now we got to add up no prisoners for me.
Yep.
And then do you score?
I just got the biggest into best.
Yep.
Another 4. 'Cause
Okay.
I killed 5 of your guys.
Okay,
That's it.
cool. And no prisoners for me. How many wounds did I take?
It's
off?
got to be 15, right? There's no way it's not 15.
Okay. So
So
I
you have 3 boys left.
yeah 3 boys left.
He has 3 boys left out of his 180 that he started with.
180. So
Yeah, this planet is definitely thoroughly infected with orc fungus right now, Scott. I agree with you there. Oh, goodness.
nice.
There we go. That's the score.
Man.
89-67.
Man.
Ah,
Good stuff.
love playing orcs.
All right. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles there, guys. That was fun. That was fun. Glad you guys enjoyed it. I did too. That was a good one.
Thank you.
Yeah, big props to both guys for playing on stream. I think especially though, Rhett, because this is his first ever tournament. That's really cool of him.
Man.
I thank you. Well, I
You
mean,
did
you were
amazing.
hitting the swap clock for me basically the whole time.
It's
So,
all good.
but thank you very much for being my first opponent and being I don't know, like really cool guy.
Thank you, man.
Very cool. All right.
It's all right.
They like to talk shit.
No, it's all good. All right, guys. So we have a quick break coming up for lunch. There are 2 more games today. That is correct. Before we go, actually, I don't think I can pull it up right now because I don't have it on the right computer. I do have some interviews to play for you guys with some of the guys here in town, but I think I'm going to have to save that for between our next 2 games. So, lunch is coming up. I don't know exactly how long it is. I don't have a schedule for the weekend. Was it 2 o'clock? Okay, so in about 50 minutes, guys. We'll be back from lunch. Hope to see you then. 2 more games today. Yeah. 2 more games today, 2 games tomorrow. That was fun, Bizzo. That was a lot of fun. I agree. I really should do more post-game interviews. Yeah. I don't have a good excuse. It's a little bit tough sometimes, but that's not, you know. And guys, thanks again for all the crazy support today. Just for tuning in, for hanging out, being cool in the chat. We'll be back after lunch. I'm going to let the dogs out and grab some food. Hope to see you then. Guard next game. We'll have a poll. Yeah, we'll have a poll for the next game. Sangermore, don't worry. Usually when Guard is in the poll, they do pretty well, so there's a good chance. But be back soon.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
All right, guys, back. Guys had a good break. Bodger, thanks for the 9 pounds, man. Glad you enjoyed that game. That was fun. Definitely not the normal, but it's good stuff. Thanks, Haunted Bagel. Thanks, man. So I dug up my portable hard drive. I'm gonna see if I can get those interviews for you guys without crashing things. I guess we put them on the desktop because that's where all files go to die. Let's see if the pairings are up for the next round yet. Pairings are up, okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh, some good choices this round, guys. All right. Okay. All right, here we go. We got, there's a lot of good games going on this round, but Chaos Knights versus Thousand Suns, Guard versus Grey Knights. And then there's also Orks versus Custodians going on, but we just had Orks on the stream, so let me know what you guys want to watch. Give me 1 second, I'll be back in a minute.
My name is Dusty Dean. I'm known as Minigamer Dusty.
All right, didn't mean to play Dusty's interview again. Let's try to get the new one up here for you guys. All right, guys, let's see if this works. I'll play it again later if it works, but I just want to...
I'm Josh Jenne, and I'm playing Thousand Suns with Tzeentch Demons. So I was playing it before it was cool. I know that with Nephilim and with Armor of Contempt, it kind of took off. But you know, January, February, March of last year, I was playing it a lot. That's why I do have a shot at #1 Tzeentch right now. 2 people have passed me, but with a good performance at LVO, I can take it. The list I'm playing is Thousand Suns, so you have Cult of Duplicity, Ahriman, Exalted Sorcerer, and then you've got the Infernal Master. For the troop slot, I've got 3 squads of Rubric Marines, all with Flamers except for 1 guy because I ran out of points. 2 squads of 10 Cultists. Then for the Elite slot, I have 2 groups of Scarab Occult Terminators, only 1 Soul Reaper Cannon because I'm poor, and no shoulder rockets because also I'm poor. I haven't found that they really made too much of a difference for me. For the Tzeentch Demons detachment, I have the Changecaster on disc. I think he's a Flux Master now.
It's Josh,
and
Jenny
then
versus
I have,
Brandon.
of course, the 3 squads of Flamers,
Ginsimer
1 squad of 3,
is
1
the-
squad of 4, and 1 squad of 5. The game plan has changed a lot. The first iteration of the list last year, when things were very hard for Thousand Suns, there were a lot of bad matchups. Grey Knights were out there. Custodes were running around. Crusher Stampede, I know that's kind of a blast of the past. But back then, Thousand Suns really struggled with heavy assault armies, especially on close maps like the Scouring.
He did a great job making them look nice with the
way that
dry
you
brush-
mitigated that
dry
was
brush
with
paint job. I agree.
fast-moving pieces that could move block, and then I threw. But back then, when it was legal, I had Bellicor. So I had Bellicor. I still had Flamers because even back then, I think they were slept on. They had a 4-up invuln. They didn't have nearly as many shots, but they still moved 12. They still had 2 wounds apiece, so they were really good. So Bellicor was kind of there as the anti-melee piece. Then the Chaos Demons book came out. Thousand Suns got a big boost with their secondaries. So the game plan has changed a lot because that fast attack slot that Thousand Suns have really struggled with is now filled by Flamers.
Nice
They're basically immune to shooting because they just have the 3-up demon save at all times. They fill that role because if they shoot once, they've made their points back 9 times out of 10. If they get to shoot twice, you pretty much won the game at that point. They're obnoxious, and I'm glad that they're getting nerfed with after LVO. However, the game plan is it's still kind of the same. Fast, aggressive melee armies, especially on some maps like Scouring, and then the Dawn of War one that's a hold 2 is really hard. But they move up, they pretty much kill what they touch, and because they're in that danger zone when you're trying to screen away from melee, because their range is only 12 inches, so they're gonna get countercharged. However, if they're charging and killing or shooting at Flamers instead of Rubrics or Scarabs, you're in a really good spot.
All right, I'll turn it
especially
down
because they're basically immune to shooting. And
I don't want to kill it though.
Because they still auto hit.
Is that better?
Until next weekend. For 1 CP, you get a second shooting phase of Overwatch, which is very difficult to play around if you're the opposing player because you'll have to set up charges, out of line of sight. You'll need sacrificial units to eat that Overwatch. But once again, if the Flamers shoot once, they've probably made their points back. If they shoot twice, there's a good chance that the Thousand Suns player is in the lead. Good matchups. I mean, honestly, I think the only matchups I'm really worried about are the ones that I don't know if there's really any good matchups. The Thousand Suns still require a lot of sequencing in order to play correctly. They're still a very difficult army to play. You can't just pick them up and do well with it. You definitely need to get in reps or else you're gonna run out of time. For all you people out there playing against Thousand Suns, put them on a clock because the psychic phase does take forever. There's a lot of distance management, there's a lot of ranges, there's a lot of auras. If you're running Duplicity, there's that second movement phase with the teleports. So, I'll take a 5-10 minute command phase just to pre-measure everything because that first roll for the prayer, I pretty much have to base my turn on which prayer I'm going to use, depending on the matchup. So, good matchups, I would say anything not Armor of Contempt, because while the Flamers are still ridiculous, they do bounce off of Armor of Contempt in cover. They're only AP2, so if you're trying to shoot 3-ups or Terminators in cover, your math gets really skewed because you're only wounding them or you're only damaged. They're making a 3-up save or a 2-up save, basically. I think in the previous mission pack, Nockmund, Cult of Time was heavily favored. With the new mission pack, Duplicity is more heavily favored just because of how the missions are and because of the secondaries. Back then, my problem with Duplicity, I also played a lot of Cult of Scheming where you could, with the spell, you could fall back, shoot, and charge, which was really good because oftentimes with Duplicity, against good opponents, you're either teleporting off an objective you need to hold or you're not really achieving what you wanted to, but if you got on an objective, you were sticky. Thousand Suns were also way less
this Josh guy, man,
survivable back then too, because there was no Armor of Contempt. So with Cult of Time, every time you resurrected a Terminator, you're getting 40 to 45 points back. If you are lucky and you get 2 Terminators back, that's a full 90 points you're getting back per turn, which was just insane. The secondaries, we did lose Wrath of Magnus, which is good. The secondary is too easy right now. To go back to your question,
Magic Turtle, I'm trying to do this every weekend, man.
If you'll go back to playing Cult of Time, it does make sense now that you mention it. I honestly have not looked at a lot of Arks of Omen just because of LVO. I don't want to mix up the games. I don't want to see Grey Knights, of course, just because, you know, they play every phase of the game better than Thousand Suns, I think. They move fast, they shoot, they melee, and it's, with terrain setup, it's very difficult to screen out a good player playing Grey Knights because they will.
Alan, thanks so much.
What is it? The jump pack guys. They move 12 inches. They're strength 6. They do mortals on the charge, and you can only move block for so long.
Really close on the poll, guys. Vote for what you want to see next round.
Also a list that I'm not looking forward to playing against, just because a good Blood Angels player will checkmate you in the deployment phase and the terrain phase.
Glad you're here, Magic
Just
Turtle.
because, you know, flamers are, they're not.
So Josh told me this is all dry brushing.
Consolidating into terrain. It's very difficult to get rid of Armor of Contempt in cover, as said
Much
earlier.
easier to
and then
paint
if you're trying to
than
shoot
the
Armor of Contempt in cover with your Scarabs, it's the same thing. You're only AP2. They're making 2-up saves the whole time. It's just a really bad situation. The Mortal Wounds are great, but you still have to get within 18 inches of them. Whereas with Blood Angels, you know, with the banner and whatnot, they're flying, they're moving 14 inches a turn. Even if you're 24 inches away, that's still a 10-inch charge, but they get the +1 because of the banner.
Josh, you didn't drill
still
your
very
bolter
doable
barrels.
For them,
SMH.
which is why I have 2 squads of cultists in the list. To
yeah, check out Black Rabbit Gaming on YouTube, guys.
In most games, I'm looking at Wrath of Magnus if they have a Psyker. It's a free 10 to 15 point secondary. Wrath of Magnus, they changed it. You get a point for every spell category that you cast more than your opponent. So if I cast 3 blessings, you cast 1, I get a point. If I cast more maledictions,
this is weird. I got Josh on the screen. And
so I did have to go
Josh
through and kind of
person next to me too.
Memorize which ones are maledictions. It's pretty simple. If it's a debuff, it's a malediction. If it's a damage dealer, it's a witchfire. Smite is not a witchfire, by the way. Don't let anyone fool you on that. And then so maledictions, blessings, and the other one, witchfires. So if you know, and a lot of armies have a psyker. If they have just your basic chaos Space Marine list, they're gonna bring that support psyker for the Feel No Pain and Warp Time or Prescience probably. It does get hairy taking against like Eldar or Ynnari because they have probably just as many maledictions as you. It's the maledictions category that always gets weird. I only have 2 maledictions in my list, and if they die, because it's rubrics, if they die trying to do the mission, then I'm out of maledictions, and my 3-point secondary becomes a 2-point, which you know maxes out at 10. So Wrath of Magnus banners is very easy to take with this army just because Scarabs and Rubrics are OBSEC, and because I have the cultist bodies just kind of as a backup, even if they put, you know, 8, 9 models on the objective, I'll have 5 plus my 10 boosting me to 15. Against Imperial Knights it can get kind of hairy just because, you know, they become OBSEC 8 in the middle of the game, and then suddenly they're OBSEC 16, suddenly they're OBSEC 26. Usually the third is the flex one. 9 times out of 10 it's Interrogate, just because Interrogate was buffed so much, and Thousand Suns do Interrogate better than any other army because I have the Kabbalistic Ritual for 8 points where I can just say no to my spell getting denied. If you're me, it'll get denied 3 or 4 times. So you're banking, you know, there's 5 turns, you're thinking I'll get denied 2 or 3 times. That's still not great because it's a 6 to, I can't do math, 6 to 9 point secondary, which is usually not good, especially if you're just stacking 2 objectives for primary every turn. Right. But because you can make it undeniable, it's just I'm casting it, I'm making it undeniable, and you're good to go. The problem with armies like Eldar or Grey Knights with multiple denies, sometimes you got to really think, okay, do I need this to be undeniable, or do I need my teleport to be undeniable, or do I need my warp time to be undeniable? But it's just a tool that Thousand Suns have that other armies really don't. So Interrogate's usually the third choice, or a kill secondary. Am I sticking to Thousand Suns after LVO? I'm not sure. I am a huge Thousand Suns fan. I do like to play melee armies though, which Thousand Suns are a psychic and shooting army. So I haven't really looked at post LVO just for reasons I'll worry about. That's a next week problem. So Emperor's Children is looking really good with the changes. They run fast, they score a lot of points, they melee very well, they play Hero Hammer, and then with the update 2 or 3 days ago, you can put Abaddon back in there in the Arks of Omen detachment. So Abaddon, Hero Hammer with Emperor's Children is looking really good. Demons are still phenomenal, despite the Flamer nerf, which Flamers are still going to put up great numbers. They're ballistic skill 3. It's, you're just not auto hitting in Overwatch, which is fine. And you actually have to play them intelligently now instead of just running them up and shooting. So probably potentially demons. These demon secondaries are still fantastic. They play the mission really well. They deep strike, although Imperial Guard is going to give them a hard time with the big area denial. I do think Iron Warriors are slept on because Armored Contempt's going away. They get their own version of Armor of Contempt back. You can't reroll wounds against them. Oh no, that's after the change. But they ignore cover, which is going to be huge, especially with Armor of Contempt going away. And with AP1 and AP2 becoming relevant again, a lot, your average chain sword, your Reaper chain cannon is a good weapon. It does. It's the defensive. Losing Armor of Contempt also sucks because then you're relying on all as dust. But it's mostly the Arks of Space Marines getting tons and tons of free gear. There's lists with 30, what do they call? Not fusion pistols, melta pistols. Yeah, so, and anything that kills a scarab is not good for 1,000 Suns.
All right, guys. We got players at the table. Thanks, Jenne. I'm glad you like that, man. It's a little bit extra work, but I think it's cool. I love getting interviews with these guys and getting more detail about the way they build their lists and running stuff. That would be fun, the beef. Yeah, that would be fun.
All right, so
LVO's next weekend, Darren.
we got to do
15,
down 12, 15 out. Yeah. So down 12.
Okay. So the Chaos Knights versus Thousand Suns game that was second place on the poll is going to be recorded and up on Patreon later today if you guys want to check that out.
I think it's 5.
Patrons, appreciate your support.
There's one in the middle and then the 4 on the edges. I think this is the one where we shift them and stuff.
Yeah, no worries, Darren. I'm just glad you're here, man.
Oh no,
What are these guys' names?
These should be
This is
30.
Mark and John, I believe.
Pretty
Yeah.
close actually. And then these should be 24 apart.
Grey Knights versus Guard. This is an interesting matchup. This is old Guard, guys. I know people are going to ask that a lot because we're preparing for LVO here.
That looks about right.
All right. All right. So now we got to, because this is a 72-inch mat, right?
Right, so it's a 70. So each of these cameras are about 5 inches. So just don't. The cameras are the table edge essentially on each side.
Okay. So.
And then we had to divvy up the terrain. So
And it's a 48 though, right?
this is 48. They're technically 2 inches off the side here.
Okay.
So just be aware of that. I don't think anyone's gonna really be going on the side that hard, but you know, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
So we got small, terrain, box, and then I guess you take big box and give me one of those red things, and we're good.
All right, let me get you lists, guys. He's got Creed in his army. Sweet.
Yeah, you got one of these. Yeah, you got one of those. Yeah.
Love seeing Creed.
Do you want to play trees are there, like so you can't actually touch them or walk through them, or do you want to play? You can walk.
We could walk
Okay.
through them. Yeah.
Just making sure.
Keep it simple. Yeah, I just gotta figure this out.
And then, yeah, you'll want to do. Oh wait, was it?
This is a very fluffy matchup, guys.
Yeah, I
it's
think
pretty
it's
common for the Grey Knights to have to purge
Okay.
a bunch of guardsmen who saw too much after one of their encounters. So
Here.
definitely good
drop
fluff
one
justification for this battle to
there.
happen.
And then the corner's gonna be a little fun. Well, I guess as long as you go towards it, I think it's
Because it'll be
5
far
inches
out.
off.
All right,
and then
lists
two
are up.
That way.
So really, you're gonna do like kind of like that.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's old guard. Now let me start a poll here. Now, I know some of you guys are like old bad guard. Yeah, new guard are kind of bananas, but old guard have some tricks, guys. Like, they got some play, dude. Hammer the Emperor. They got the out of line of sight shooting stuff. I mean, they're not as good as new guard, but new guard are kind of bust, though. Let's see. Grey Knights versus guard. What do you think is going to win here? Don't forget, guys, there is a clip competition going on each month now on the channel. If you guys see a great clip from any of these games, you can clip it on YouTube and put the link in the Discord in the January Clip Contest channel. At the end of the month, we are all going to vote on which clip we think is the best. The winner gets a free Wargames Live hoodie of your choice. You don't have to get the one that says Wargames Live. You can get one of the emotes on it. You can get whatever color you want. And I will send that out to you free of charge if you win the clip competition. So please keep your eyes peeled for cool moments in the games. I'm doing it mostly because I would appreciate your guys' help in clipping stuff so I can make some like compilation videos and stuff from the stream. There's so many cool moments that have happened on the stream over the last year, and I just would love to be able to go back and look at them, you know. Pretty easy.
Well, I probably should really target because it's fine.
Yeah, Data Slate took Hammer the Emperor
we
completely
go.
away, Delta. So this is pre-Data Slate
So
on this
Oh, you
game.
give it that.
yeah, let me get that real quick.
So there's,
So there's
yeah, right-
5, and then there's that would technically be the corner right there.
Okay,
So,
I'll try to get yours over there too. So I know you can. I feel like you can touch the first one, or this one on the first turn, but I might be wrong. Something like that.
Oh yeah, so our mission is number 12, the second mission.
2.
Recover the relics. We're just going through. Actually, wait, that's not right. That was the first one.
There we go.
It's tear down their icons, guys. Yeah. Tear down their icons. No, LVO is not using the Slate Delta. Yeah, they're using rules cutoff for LVO is December 31st of last year. That's correct. You can get Hammer of the Emperor if you take one of the custom regiments, but it takes up both of your like chapter tactics slots or whatever.
Here.
So it's kind of not
This
that
is
good,
the
but
center, and then another.
if you're a betting man, what would you think is most likely to be altered in the next errata?
I messed up the board a little bit. We'll have to shift
Oof.
everything over.
Apparently, there's still some like army building stuff that's busted. I hope they fix.
This, and then this has to move.
I hope they unnerf Votan a little bit
Oh, okay.
because I'm bad at the game and I need all the help I can get.
So everything shifts to the left, right? or-
Everything. So this will be like the middle, right?
Armor of Contempt is still in play here as well, guys. In case you're
Perfect.
curious.
And then this will be.
And yeah, you'll notice that there are 2 large extra pieces of terrain on the table as well. Apparently, first round just forgot to put all the terrain out, which makes sense. Thanks for pointing that out.
That's my bad.
But should be a little bit more cover for the Grey Knights to move up the table.
There we go. Something like that. That looks more appropriate.
Yeah, that looks right. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So now we do.
Yeah, hi Cal. I think that's a good call.
Okay.
So I want to roll.
In the box!
On the box.
And use my dice, for the love of God.
I got a 1.
I have to be.
Sorry for yelling at you guys. We just got started, Norn Queen.
and
It's our
then,
second round.
You can
Armorless.
choose. You don't have to be defender, but
Yeah, I'll be defender. So real quick, my army, if you want to know, brigade, Cadian, anything that stands still, reroll once a hit in
Yep.
shooting phase. 3 tank commanders, 1 with a relic battle cannon and plasma cannon. If you got any questions about like the
Tell
stats,
time at Las Vegas, Nevada this weekend. War Room Games.
2 other tank commanders with demolisher cannons at range 24 and 2 multi-meltas each. Creed.
That's right,
my
Scott. I'm telling you, it's very important.
Boxcaster
It's like with kids at school. The first day of school is so important
and a platoon commander who is my warlord.
to set the
My
tone.
warlord trait is after determining who's going first turn, I can redeploy up to 3 non-vehicle
Oh yeah, well that's a good point too. Yeah. Kazarkins are going to get nerfed.
to either my deployment zone
For sure.
or into strategic reserve for free.
Yep.
It's either 3 non-vehicle or 1 single vehicle. For troop choices, I got
Nice,
6
Norn Queen. Yeah, I've heard from Demon players. They think they're getting better even with the Flamer nerfs. Flamers are still really good, by the way, guys, after
5
the
las
nerfs.
cannons and 1 has a heavy.
Don't get it twisted.
And then I got 2 conscripts units, 1 of 20.
Man, I love seeing guard on the table.
For my fast attack, I have 3 separate.
This man has 2
the
manticores,
last
huh?
cannon each. For my heavy, I got 2 manticores and a.
Yeah, Dapper Dude, Rec actually made a really cool in-the-box
And I
emote
think that's about-
art for me a while back.
That's about it for me.
all right.
Yeah.
I'm playing the Grey Knights. I have the Sword Bearers. So my Brotherhood power is anyone can do this except for the Servitors. Is 12-inch range, maybe 18. I'll double check. To make you +1 to be wounded by vehicles. For 2
Manticore,
CP,
right,
to make you
Manticore,
+1 to
sorry.
be hit by all vehicles. This is only the shooting phase, though, not anything else.
Full load
That is a
manticores.
lower trait. I don't take it.
Yeah.
There's 20 strike guys.
I think we're all glad those are going away,
15
right?
have swords, which are strength 5, AP 3, damage 2. 5 have halberds, which are strength 6, AP 2, damage 2.
Okay.
Bizzo, I have seen Angeron, and I love that Blood Tithe is coming back. I think it's going to make a really cool, unique play
There's 20
style.
interceptors, 10 with halberds, 10 with swords. They know smite and
The fact you can bring Angeron back over and over again is going to be a little bit tough.
fire
But
their bolters and they shoot and they move. And then,
anyone ever take Death Strike? Not until the new one.
Okay, for the rest of the player turn? Okay.
and then I have 3 Dread Knights, all with swords, side cannon, silencer. The gold guy has a teleporter, so he has a 2 PC shunt, 1 CP fallback, shoot and charge.
Okay.
And the Grandmaster, he has the big hammer. It's strength 12, AP 4, damage 3 plus D3. -1 to hit. He's got silencer, side cannon, teleporter.
Old guard,
Has
Parker.
the relic where if you shoot out of him, he can just disappear and come back 9 inches away from you.
Okay.
And he has a once per game 3-up invul for the turn.
Okay.
I have the Mortal Wound Librarian. He knows
Uh-oh.
Vortex
I
and
didn't realize that was on camera. Here, let me fix that.
3 plus 1.
Just tighten in this shot just a little bit.
I roll and
Okay, there we go.
11. It's 4 plus D3, and the smite, of course. Always heal 3 Tech Marine. He can change the warp tide, so I have like tides are kind of like my dog.
Yeah, Norn Queen. Apparently, if you take Battle or Brood Brothers for GSC, you lose out on
No guns. They just sit. in
what is
the
it?
back and
You
stuff.
lose out on Crossfire. Apparently,
That's about
just
everyone.
kind of
Oh,
sucks.
that fallback shooting
Okay,
charge again,
Jonathan.
is that for just that particular dreadnought or?
For the gold guy and the hammer guy can do it.
Okay, gotcha. Do you have any redeployment stuff?
I was on the screen.
Yeah, the same thing you
Pretty
have.
fly,
I have
unfortunately.
3 redeploys of core units, so I can't do the
Yeah.
Grandmaster, the Librarian, or the Tech Marine.
Okay.
Same thing. I can move them anywhere on the board or put them in strategic reserves.
And do you have anything that allows you to deep strike your like psychic phase, like non-strategic reserves?
Yeah. So the Grandmaster, I should have mentioned that, has Gate of Infinity, that's what that is. It's a strike essentially.
I'm sure that's gonna happen a lot quicker. Yeah.
Amplification, which is +1 damage from the.
From what I read, though, people are saying that bringing Angron back may not be the play. You can bring 8 bound in with the Blood Tithe points for pretty cheap.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess I'll just place the first drop.
Yep.
Which are Terminators, I think. All right, so good play here already from Mark. You can see he's putting that crate down in an aggressive position. This is what shooting armies want to do, right? This is a classic matchup of shooting versus punching army. You put this crate down here. It's not obscuring, so now nothing can be placed within, I think, 6 inches of this crate. So this whole area is going to be a lot more open for shooting lanes for the guard.
12 down. Is it too far?
No, I think it was just mine.
Okay.
Because I was looking and I was like,
I think everyone who gets World Eaters is going to bring Angron back a couple of times for the memes at first, and then they're going to like figure out that's probably not the best thing to do.
Maybe is yours too far out or too close?
maybe. So this is definitely center table right here.
Because that one looks a little like it should be more into your deployment zone.
It should be there. I'll try deployment zone is here.
8-bounder possessed. Okay,
It
thanks
really
for
should look
stuff.
like kind of like that. The line.
Mr. Usually with player place terrain, it's 6 inches between pieces of obscuring terrain and 4 inches between other pieces of terrain.
Did I do it wrong?
Away from the board edge as well.
15
That's
out,
usually what the
12
rules are.
So it should be 15 out. And then 12 down. Oh, I did it reverse.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, now it looks right. Okay.
And then 24. There we go. Oh, it's starting to look a little better. Okay. And then, yeah. 15 out, right? Or 12 out, 15 down. 15 out, 12 down. 15 out. There. 12 down. So just a little hair. And then these should be 30 from each other. And then this one should be 24 from each other. All right.
30 apart, right?
Yeah, and then 24 from this one. So it's possible it's going to come. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Can you bring Scarbrand with Angry Boy? That would be not very fluff accurate.
So that's my first drop right there.
Yeah, so it puts the crate down in the middle. Good play there from Mark. You can tell Mark's done this before already. Player play strain is such a skill you got to practice, man.
All right. Then, all right, you place first.
Yeah, one of the objectives looks like
That's
it's a
my
little
first
bit
drop
too
right
close to.
Okay. I'll do.
Interesting that he put the smaller piece down there for the Grey Knights.
Let's do it like.
Yeah, Matt. The mat here though is still a 6x4, so I think that's maybe why there's some issues. Yeah.
All right. This will be my next placement right there.
All right, puts a forest down again. Really open middle so far for the guard. Feels pretty good for him so far. Both players waiting a while to put down their big pieces of terrain. Won the roll off and just slammed the big obscuring piece of them in the center. Yeah, Jonathan, I think that's one of the big faults with the current player place terrain method that I hope gets addressed at some point, because it can be that way sometimes, where you get first terrain placement and it wins you the game or loses you the game, right?
Right there.
It is very weird, Scott. I agree with you. So these are the new buildings we got on the table. A lot more obscuring stuff to hide behind for both players.
That looks good.
All right. That's why I got justice. Cause
Yeah, Ian, I think you might be right. The white sticks are not quite in the right spot, but at the end of the day, I hope it doesn't matter too much. Again, it's something that we can see a lot easier than the players, because we have this bird's eye view. When you're actually at the table, you don't get to see this, right? Yeah, pre-fly for comp side. The cool thing is that, you know, there are other tournaments doing it different ways. So I always like the analogy of thinking about tennis played on different surfaces, right? Some people are really good at clay courts. Some people are really good at hard courts. Some people are good at grass. Different types of terrain placement is basically the Warhammer equivalent of that, right?
right there.
So if you really like playing on tournament place terrain like GW terrain, you can go to those events and have a good time. And if you want to play player place terrain, you can go to most of the FLG events use player place terrain. My favorite is tournament-based terrain that changes based on the mission. That's my favorite terrain setup.
I gotta account for it. Okay.
Pretty open middle of the board here.
Something like that.
Maybe the Grey Knights here feel like they have the shooting to make the center of the board unappealing for the guard as well. That is pretty weird, Norn Queen, yeah. So do you guys think that Hammerfall bunkers are going to make a comeback with Arks of Omen? I think you're going to see them. Holy cow. Mickey, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. Thank you. Man, so many Patreon signups today. That's basically like me getting a raise. I really appreciate that, Mickey. Yeah, Armrog, I'm with you there. I think a compromise would be like in player place terrain, the first 2 pieces of terrain are set up by the tournament, and then the rest of them get placed by the players or something like that.
I think I did this all wrong. Because I got
a raise in this economy, yeah.
Right.
You mind if I shift this real quick?
Yeah, if you gotta shift it, it's fine. I don't think it's gonna dictate or change much what I'm gonna do.
Hey, nice, Umi.
That's 4.
Hammerfall are never in. That's a good point, Bird. Yep. How many Hammerfall bunkers? Can you take 3 of them if you're really memeing it up? Snorts is doing that, okay.
4.
Now, the webway gate's still got to be up there, right, Jonathan? You can only take 1? Oh, bummer.
4. There we go. All right, I'm all set.
All right. Cool.
So secondaries?
Secondaries, yes, and then we have to alert that. Secondaries?
Yeah, I've heard that kicked around. This is not my idea, Pretty Fly. Someone else
You
came
know
up
what you give up for like no prisoners and stuff?
If you kill on infantry, you're gonna max out. So if you kill all but 10, because there's like 136 infantry.
Can the hammer fall hold objective? No, I don't think so.
13 max. But if you kill all, if not most of the infantry, you'll max out.
I don't think they did, Scott.
All right.
I don't think it's going to impact the
I
game
guess
much.
bring it down is probably what, 2, 4, 6, 8?
13.
13. And then how many characters?
6 in total, 3 of which are the tank commanders, and 3 infantry ones.
That is true, yeah. Take 3 Adeptus Sororitas Battle Sanctum. Yeah, I guess that's true. They're big. How many points are they?
Because do we have to let them know, or how?
I think
I can hear you guys on the mic.
Oh,
So
you got it? Okay.
Yeah.
So for me, I'll be taking Inflexible Command, Boots on the Ground, and Retrieve Nephilim Data.
All right. I'm going to Purifying Ritual, No Prisoners, and Assassination.
Okay. Let me go set up the scoreboard for these guys real quick. I will be right back. Get this one going.
And then you won deployment, so you got to deploy first.
Okay.
All right, guys, did I get them right on here? Can you double check for me?
I'm good.
Yep.
Yeah. Can you put your starting CP in for me? You guys want to use a chest clock for the
I don't really care.
I think we'll be quick anyways.
Okay.
Yeah.
So here's the deal. If you guys are like way behind after the first turn or 2, I'll come over and put you on the clock just to make sure we get the need.
Got no problem.
All right, thanks, guys.
Reserves and stuff like that.
Right now, I have none. I will not have any for deployment.
I'm going to put 2
All right, here we go. Sad Boy says, "What's this game about?" That's a very, very good question. We could take all day explaining that one, man. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. Thanks for tuning in.
One Dread Knight in as well.
Let's talk about the mission real quick. Mission is tear down their icons. We're playing Counter-Strike, guys. You're setting down bombs, so you can do an action to put a bomb down. If that bomb stays up for the whole game, at the end of the game, you get 4 points for every bomb. No one ever does this. Ever. I think I've seen 4 points scored on this one time in my entire time streaming Warhammer games. Primary is take and hold. You hold 1 to get 4 points. 5 objectives. Secondary choices. Grey Knights went Purifying Ritual, No Prisoners, and Assassination. Purifying Ritual, man, used to be the absolute best secondary in Warhammer. It seems like it's kind of meh these days, but still good. Still real good.
This is my first drop, 10-man infantry squad.
Urmog scored 12 on it once. Urmog, you're a legend. The real key thing with Purifying Ritual is there's a break point. If you do it twice, you get 2 victory points. But if you do it 3 times, you double your victory points up to 4. So that 2 to 3 break point is super important for Purifying Ritual. You want to try to do it 3 times and not get denied by your opponent. But I've seen that be real tricky for Grey Knights. And you're also giving up your whole psychic phase to do this action. So it's still solid. It's just not as solid as it used to be. No Prisoners is kill your opponent's stuff. We saw that last game. And Assassination is kill your opponent's characters.
They're going to be bottom floor.
Guard picked Inflexible Command, Boots on the Ground, and R&D. So basically, Inflexible Command is have everything in your army inside the range of orders. Super strong secondary for Guard, pretty easy to score. Boots on the Ground, you want to have a infantry unit in each table quarter and a unit in the middle of the table or in your opponent's deployment zone. Again, really strong one for Guard, and R&D, pretty straightforward for Guard as well. I like the secondary choices here. Guard basically score their secondaries for existing for the most part, whereas the Grey Knights actually have to do stuff. So, should be interesting. 57% voting for Guard right now in the chat, guys. Thanks for voting. Always appreciate hearing what you guys think.
Same deal. They're going to be on the bottom floor.
Okay.
To be fair, existing is pretty hard for the Guard. That's a very good point. Pretty fly. That is a very good point. Oh, man. I'm trying to resist the urge to build the Grey Knights army after playing Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Dude, nice job on the force weapons. Look at that. Very nice. Love it.
Another last can team right there.
The Nemesis force weapons, we should say. Yeah. Looking good, man. Looking good. Of course, across from him here. You know, Sebastian, I've seen somebody convert up Grey Knights with Assault Intercessor legs, and they look really, really, really good. Yeah, Norn Queen, I know, but I already kind of promised I was going to do Death Guard next, so I'm excited about them too. And these Guard look really nice too, man. A lot of time and love put into this army. Look at this man, painted all the Aquilas on his helmets, put the decals on the shoulders. Whew. That's a time. A lot of time put in there. Can't Grey Knights teleport everywhere? Pretty much. Shut up, Jumbo. Yeah, pretty much. But the Guard have tons of bodies to try to jam up the board, so it might be hard for him to find a space to pop in. I feel like Dark Mechanicus is almost certainly going to be an army based on that new Demon Prince that they're coming out with. Yeah, they look really good. Shut up, Jimbo. The classic Cadian color scheme just looks great on the table. Hard to argue with it.
5 more dudes. Again, bottom floor, best I can.
Okay.
Yeah, the fluff on the guards' las guns is that the energy packs for their las rifles can be charged up by pretty much anything. You can actually throw them into the campfire and it'll recharge them, apparently. Pretty crazy stuff. Are those servitors? What is this? A demigod. Right, Scott. That's right. Animo's working on a Legion of the Damned Grey Knight army. Dude, that sounds awesome.
Ah, shoot. That 10 menu right there. Five more strike numbers.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said at the start, Jimbo. Yes, it's very fluffy for Grey Knights to be killing guard, even Loyalist guard. Maybe especially Loyalist guard. Yeah, man, I love the whole idea of that dark technology chaos demigod guy, because it makes sense, right? In the 40k universe, so many people are worshipping machinery. It makes total sense. It's
One
very
mana
cool.
core right here.
Very cool, Norn Queen. Well, let us know how it goes. You got to teach me how to win with Votan, because I'm terrible with him. So we see a Manticore hole back here. I think we're going to see a bunch of Manticores in this area. Lobbing shots the whole game.
Command squad going down right here.
Hey, Double O, thanks. Yeah, please come by and say hi at LVO. I can't guarantee who's going to be on stream or whatever, Etron, because it always depends on matchups, and also the frontline guys have first dibs on all games at LVO, of course. So, but yeah, it'd be cool, man, to see you there, get you on stream.
Another mana core going down right here.
Old worlds. You got that itching for square bases, huh? Yeah.
2 Dread Knights.
The Grey Knights definitely have the mobility advantage this matchup. They can pretty much teleport all over the table. Guards are going to have to be careful with how they screen out deep strikes.
Mortar team going down right here.
That's cool. That's cool, Krika, yeah.
Librarian.
One of the cool things about LVO is people from all over the world come out for it. Definitely gives it a unique atmosphere.
Astropath right here.
Yep. Then Deck Marina.
Yeah, these Grey Knights still have Armor of Contempt. Man, I still feel like guard players should be dropping a Dread Knight for a unit of Terminators in their armies, but I don't know what I'm talking about because I don't play Grey Knights, but I just feel like Dread Knights underwhelm me in every game I see them on stream. But then every once in a while they win the game for you, so it's hard to say.
Roll for turn, I guess.
Are the Manticores the one with the crazy missiles? Yeah, shut up, Jumbo. The full payload Manticores are pretty dirty. This is old guard, Bob. Yeah, this is LVO rules, so everyone here is prepping for LVO this weekend. All right, the big first turn roll-off coming up. They usually do some work. Yeah, I guess that's... I'm kind of partial towards the Grey Knights, Paladins, and Terminator models, though. I love the way they look. Did you ever see a single Imperial Knight with the Guard, like one of the big ones? You know, Philip, that was the meta in 8th edition for a long time. That was basically what everyone was playing. It was very strong back then. You don't see it as much anymore. Who was it? Was it Brandon Grant that won LVO with Guard with the Castellan? with just an absolutely masterful final game. I think that was Brandon Grant, wasn't it? Remember watching that one on stream? Well, I'm glad you came back, Philip. Yeah, I think the game's better than it's ever been. Yeah, Brandon Grant. Yeah, I remember watching that game, Luminous, and I was convinced Brandon had no chance to win after like the first turn or whatever, so I just had it on in the background and I was like doing dishes or something. And I came back to the game at like turn 4 and he was somehow like close to winning the game. It was just mind-blowing. I think it was Brandon Grant, Delta. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. Kipper, if you want to check out the list, they're right here. That's right, yeah. It was Jim Vessel? Okay. I thought it was Brandon Grant. His Castellan died on the first turn against all the Eldar Flyers, right? Yeah, it was Brandon versus Alex Harrison. That's right. That was the game. Yep. That was an insane LVO finals. Yeah, no worries, Kipper. Glad you're here. Thanks for tuning in. Man, look at all these bodies.
That's first floor.
I love seeing Guard on the table, man. They're just the most photogenic army. Yeah, if I could go back in time and tell Joe, who was watching that LVO finals, that he was going to be streaming games from LVO in a few years, he would have not believed me at all. Definitely still kind of mind-blowing.
I will go first. All right. And then
Grey Knight's going first.
Okay.
So redeploys. We keep going. 5, 1. You can redeploy first.
Okay. All right, I'm going to take the 2 conscript squads and put them back into strategic.
Yeah, Calamity. 2,000 points is the standard for tournaments here in the States for sure. I know, Luminous. Definitely. And you can see he put some love into these models, man. Definitely takes a long time. I had to, like, grit my teeth to get my Loyal 32 painted back in 8th edition. Danger, my pleasure, man. Thanks for keeping me out here doing this, dude.
This officer will go in there with him.
All right, so we got their redeploys here.
Yeah, that's. Other than that, I have pre-game scout moves with them.
I have to do mine still.
Okay.
Actually, maybe at the same time. Nah, I think I might have first. Okay. So I'll do.
Get to go see Russell Peters tonight. Nice, David.
And I'll do. Two, I guess. And then I'll do.
What are these? These must be servitors, right, guys? Is anyone looking at his list? What are those things?
How far forward you're gonna get? Push them. You get a couple inches. They got 3.
Or is he using those Imperial Navy guys, whatever they're called? Are there any Chaos Demons present? Yeah, there actually is a Chaos Demons player here, Steven.
Pre-move.
Yep. Is an LVO a GW ran event? It is not, Azoth. You know, it's run by Frontline Gaming. Although those two guys are kind of getting more and more closely intertwined. They're servitors? Okay, thanks, Mark. Okay. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Yeah, makes sense. Usually used to see those like Voidsmen at Arms being taken by people for a while for that same reason.
Here we go.
I'll start.
All right, so Grey Knight's turn 1.
I'm going to bless the gold guy to be +1 to hit.
Okay.
Here we go. Move my guy 9. These guys.
I think Guard definitely wanted to go first here. I miss seizing the initiative. Oh, God. I do not miss using the initiative. What about rolling for night fighting? If we're going to really get old-headed here.
What the heck?
Playing Space Wolves, man, night fighting was my jam.
5. Just get out.
Yeah, LVO is definitely FLG, for sure. Yeah, thanks, Azathi. I'm super glad I could come to. The frontline guys have, from the very beginning of the channel, been so incredibly cool about letting me come out to their events and stream. Very, very thankful to those guys.
And we'll grab cover. Let's come on and touch it.
Yeah, but you're also playing 7th edition, Norn Queen. Ugh. Ugh, 7th edition. Almost the edition that almost bankrupted Games Workshop. Grey Knight's kind of sticking their head out here, coming out of cover. This is an interesting placement from these guys. No, Michael, LVO is an open, which means anyone can go and play, although the tickets have been sold out for quite a while. The tickets usually sell out pretty fast. Destructible terrain would be interesting. Shut up, Jumbo. Yeah. The fact they don't have formations is a big deal, for sure.
Oh, this can pop over. Hide behind this cover. All right.
Yeah, shut up, Jimbo. But the way those rules usually play out is, here's a table, roll a d6, and pick one of these 6 random effects that happen each turn. You know, it's kind of.
Nope.
It's great in theory, but it doesn't really.
Yes.
Yeah.
The strike squad is going to.
That's what I was thinking, La Sombra. Yeah, I don't know why he's.
The intercept.
Someone who's better at the game than me, answer this question for me. Why is he standing on the front side of the wall instead of the back side of the wall? And how come he doesn't have these exact same guys standing 2 inches back this way? Does he want to like smite stuff or something?
So I'll get 4 points for Purify Ritual.
All right, he got his 4 on Purifying. That feels good. I guess the guard don't have any Psychers.
This guy.
Kipper, the secondaries are, you can see him on this shot here. So Grey Knights have Purifying Ritual, No Prisoners, Assassination.
13.
Guard went with Inflexible Command, Boots on the Ground, and R.E.N.D.
Yeah, that guy actually. So I think it's going to have to go on this guy.
Okay.
So Smite goes off.
All right.
Oh, sorry. Smite. Super Smite.
Okay.
For 5.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be cool, Rek. That's a good idea.
1 wound left.
Yeah, they get the same cover, Sebastian. That's true, but I guess the mana cores don't care about line of sight, right? So.
Nope. These guys are going to shoot and scoot. Yep. So they're all in rapid fire range, and I'm rerolling 1s for my Grandmaster.
Okay.
It's going to be 20 shots on. Actually. You know what?
This is such a great spell from the Grey Knights.
Last cannon.
Ethereal Castigation.
4 up, but armor.
What a name, too, man.
I don't have AP anyway. And how many? What's his toughness?
5, 6 wounds.
All right. Yeah, I'll shoot him. No, I want to shoot the squad behind.
Their interceptors maybe wants to shoot and move again. Okay, that makes sense, Canubik. That makes sense.
2, 4.
Yeah, but he's doing it with these guys, right?
Real quick before you go with that. After that, that's a shoot and scoot one, right?
Yeah, that's right here.
I'll spend 1 command point and give them +1 to their save and throw.
Okay. So looking for 3s, rolling 1s. Then I'm looking for 3s.
You can do it again. Oh, right, because it's his. It's a Sanctic power or whatever. Whatever the one you can do more than one of.
In cover.
Yep.
So +2, so 3 ups.
I know, David. Yeah. Urbanowski's list.
So just 2 bite it.
He's going to be interesting to see how he does at LVO.
Just these one. There's only 2 left in cover now.
Okay. And then these get to do a 12-inch move. So they're going to come up and also grab some cover.
Okay.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Funny story about Brett Urbanowski, guys. The first time I ever met Brett was at LVO last year. I asked him to be on the stream, and he turned me down.
So no smite range.
Again, I totally understand. He was in a pretty important game to try to lock up Best in Faction.
So they're going to try and smite that guy.
But ever since then, he's been like dying to get on stream at every event that he's at.
Prayed.
Brett's a good guy.
Happen over here. Astid, out of range. Okay. They're going to. Not going to do anything. All right, I think we're just going to shooting.
Okay.
Oh, actually.
On to shooting.
I can't do it. All right, yeah, I think we're just going to shooting now. So shooting. First things first, the guy behind my Grandmaster is going to fire everything into that Sentinel.
Okay.
So first thing is going to be the Psy Cannon. I want to hit on 2.
The good thing about these Sentinels dying, guys, is that it'll give the guard some blood tithe points.
Toughness on him, 5. It's going to be 3s. Give me 6 at -2.
Oh, by the way, World Eater's Chaos Spawn are going to be pretty bananas if the rumors are true.
His explosion won't kill anybody. So.
Next, this guy is going to fire everything.
Yeah, false ace up. If the Space Wolves were here, Logan Grimnar would teleport on the bridge of the strike cruiser and
No.
demand the guard leave, or the Grey Knights leave the guard alone.
He's going to fire his Psy Cannon into the 5 wound guy and his Silencer into the squad.
Okay.
So here comes the Psy Cannon. It's going to hit on 3s, no rerolls.
I would give it a try, see if they weren't so similar to Space Wolves.
On 3s. Give me 4 at -2.
Is this which one's this on?
This is on the wounded guy. So these are. And then here comes the Gatling.
Yeah. You got to be excited, though, Red Path, huh? Blood Tithe coming back. People have been clamoring for that for years. Maybe I'll just play a fun game with my Space Wolves using World Eater's rules.
Give me 2, give me 4 at -1.
And terrible wound roll there.
2 die.
Wow, good save roll.
Next, the Grand.
Pretty fly for comp size. What's Blood Tithe? Basically, Blood Tithe is a resource that you gain anytime your own units or your enemy's units die.
He's going to go into that squad.
And you can spend those points on things like summoning Angrons, summoning demons, bringing guys back to life, other kind of crazy stuff like that.
How many shots total is it going to be?
18.
It's a really cool mechanic because it rewards you for playing the way that Khorne wants, right? Khorne doesn't care where the blood comes from.
Hitting on 2s or 3s?
Hitting on 2s.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
1 miss, no rerolls because he is the Grandmaster. 2s.
Nice, Moose Bark.
Give me 5.
Yeah, it's very cool.
And I believe their stratagem wore off, right? Because you did that in my psychic phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Here comes the Gatling.
Begin the ceremonial piling up of dead guardsmen. Yeah, John. Space Wolves will be good for a couple months while Orks is out, and then we'll be back in the dumpster where we belong.
All hit?
No, I'm kidding. There's 8 World Eaters at LVO. Wow, that's so perfect, man. Very cool.
Give me 6, 7 at -1.
7?
Red Path, do you know who's trying to get Best in Faction for World Eaters? First guard squad down there.
Shot. Can't see anything. Can see. Okay. So I'm going to shoot him with 3 guys who can see him for 6 shots. Rerolling ones to hit because my Grandmaster is here.
Okay.
It's out of here. Get that out of here.
Ben Sanson and Mark Whitaker attending 2 and 3. Oh, wow. So
Give me one more on that guy.
Any AP?
Nope, nope.
either one of those guys could take first, depending on how they do at LVO, huh? That's pretty cool, man.
Can't.
Jack Beeman is not coming in as number 1.
I think that's my shooting phase.
Okay.
So we're going to go to charges.
The corn phase.
How many points is this unit?
Points is 40.
He's 40.
Rick.
I think I'm good there.
Okay.
No charges really in range.
You're 8th. Nice. That's perfect.
I didn't plant any bombs or anything. I got 4. We'll count no prisoners later. I didn't kill any guys who are characters.
Okay.
So it goes over to you.
I just got a morale check over there.
Yep. Game 1.
Anything but a 6.
Calamity, if you're looking for like who's going to LVO and all that stuff, it's on Best Coast pairings.
All right. So, what's the save and throw on him right now?
He is a 2+.
It's pretty good first turn for the Grey Knights.
Yeah, +1 to his armor save. So it's a 1+ technically. 4 up in Volt.
He got a 4 on Purifying first turn. That feels really good.
Everyone has it right now. Unless you come within 12 inches of me, and then each model within 12 ignores it.
Bottom 1 coming
so
up
if you
now.
end up getting like half in, half out, we got to do some stuff there.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
But right now, that's the tide I'm in.
Okay. All right. Some movement real quick.
And then
Begin
also have
the hail of
your
bullets.
alternate.
Okay. Let's see.
Corn syrup. Oh, man. You guys remember any old World of Warcraft players out here? The first time you saw the Ragnaros cereal box, "By fiber be
Go
purged,"
ahead and move.
probably was the funniest meme in the history of mankind when it first came out.
Here.
Oh yeah, John, old guard slap for sure.
Here.
Yep. That was around the same year that Banana Phone was a meme too.
6. Are they -1 to hit by any chance?
Who?
The Dread
He
Knights?
is not -1 to hit. No.
He's just gonna move up.
Just finished my Blade Wizard. Nice, Haunted Bagel.
Range.
Dude, Haunted Bagel, you are an absolute hobby machine, man. I have serious hobby envy for your
5.
productivity.
Draw line of sight to them.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana Phone. Doo, doo, ba, doo, doo, doo.
All right, this unit right here, they're gonna advance.
Also, I just realized I put an extra.
That's a me mystery degree.
Okay, no problem.
I kind of do, Danger. I kind of do.
Wait, how is he extra? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
That's awesome, Haunted Bagel. That's very cool, man.
5, 5. Sword. Oh no, my bad. He's still there.
Okay.
I miscounted.
This
I'm
unit right
dumb.
here is gonna move in advance for a total of 11. So they'll go down 4 and 7 across. To here.
Hey, Stefano. I hope you feel better soon, man. Thanks for tuning in. Glad we could keep you company.
And then
Building my second Combat Patrol of Grey Knights right now. Nice, Joshua. You know, I gotta say that the Grey Knights Combat Patrol box is like seriously good value, right? For starting a for starting a Grey Knights army. The thing is, I just don't like Dread Knights. I know they're good and everything. I just don't like the models, man. I just don't like them. I love everything else in the Grey Knights range, but I just don't like Dread Knights. If that same box was like a unit of Paladins instead of a Dread Knight, it would be way worse for like competitive play, but I would probably buy 3 of them. Yeah. Has anyone seen Mankirk's wife? Oh my god. No, I'm not dramatics. I've seen some cool third-party like replacements for the bodies and stuff.
I think that's going to be it for most of my movement.
Check that out, Mr. Fahrenheit. Thanks for the tip, man.
I will move up my astropath to here. And so let me double check something real quick. Yeah, he's good. Okay. All right.
This forward position for the Grey
turn,
Knights is
that
about to be a
unit's gonna
problem
be
for
knocked
the
from
guard
David
if he
over there.
doesn't deal with them.
And then onto Psychic Phase, we're going to cast Mental Fortitude.
Oh, he does have a Psyker.
Psychic power I have. They ignore morale. I need a 6 or better. The caster's right here. Oh, in the box! Oh, yep. I got a 7.
I'm going to attempt to deny from my interceptors.
Okay.
Denied.
Okay.
Denied.
On to shooting and the order phase. Creed is going to order basically this unit right here, and he'll proc off within 6 of everything. Everything's going to reroll misses.
Okay.
He's going to use a second order. And
You got to stay on him early, Bo. You let him get away with it once.
Oh my gosh,
See, I almost had to do it again.
11. I just better keep the dice over there. 11.
That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm not going to move them over. I'm just going to keep the dice in the box.
11 to here.
Can they shoot after doing this, or is this their big
Oh, this
thing?
is it for them.
Okay.
See, guys, if I hadn't yelled at him just then, he would have not rolled in the box for that order right there, and that was a very important role in the game.
They're objective secure, correct?
They are not.
They are not? Let's go this way instead.
Yeah.
Although I can make them OBSEC, so I can extend my Grandmaster's range to 9, and they will become OBSEC, because he is OBSEC and has a range on it.
But at the top of the turn, they will not be, right?
At the top of the turn, no. On my turn, I could do it.
Simon, we've had a guy on stream before who was in the Wichita area, has a beautiful Grey Knights army, and he converted his with Assault Intercessor legs, and they looked so good. I do hope GW comes out with Primaris Grey Knights soon. Sathi.
And then the next and last order via Vox, range 24. They're doing their thing, so I can't really order them. I guess that'll be as far as infantry orders, that's as far as it goes. For the purposes of tanks.
Oh, nice, Scott. That's cool.
He'll order himself to re-roll the shot generated by the top.
Yep.
He will order himself to re-roll the amount of shots.
I don't know if there's a lore. I mean, there can't be, right? Because what's his face is Primaris now.
Technically already doing it, but I'll show you why later if it comes up. All right, we'll start off with that Sentinel right there.
One of their characters is
And he will
Primaris.
try to put a shot into your.
Dread Knight?
So he's a 2-up, 4-up, and so are these guys, right?
Yes, and if you shoot him, you can teleport away.
Okay. Yeah, we'll put the 2-up, 4-up to him. I mean, last hand to a 2-up, 4-up. Misses. All right.
If you're playing guard, do you ever really plan on hitting with a las cannon like that? I think the answer is probably no.
For the next shooting, we'll take this guy. We'll put everything into here.
All right, they'll be minus.
Has anyone tried a Redemptor body on a Dread Knight? That sounds interesting. I've seen old Dreadnought bodies on Dread Knights. Looks pretty good, Christian.
So main weapon, we're going to generate.
Castellan Crow, that's who it is. Yeah, that's a sick model.
411.
Oh, he's not actually Primaris. Okay, I didn't know that, Canabube. Interesting.
11 shots, hitting on 3s normally, but the -1 brings it to 4.
I guess he's in Tide of Shadows.
So far. And these are misses. Strength 8, anything but. 2, 4, 6 at -2. 3 damage flat.
3, 6. So Tide of Shadows, AOC, I'm on 3s. I fail 1.
Okay. 3 damage flat. And then supercharged plasma. Generating the shots.
And Armor of Contempt makes power armor things so incredibly durable.
1 mortal wound, 1 auto wound, followed by just 1 save at -3.
4 up.
Yeah, Matt, exactly. Grey Knights have some wacky lore. Like, it's awesome. It's so 40k, but
Auto
man.
wound at -1.
2 up.
The first Grand Master of the Grey Knights is the loyalist part of Magnus the Red's soul that was taken out of the warp and reconstituted into a person.
I'm good.
If you guys ever want to spend an afternoon just having your mind blown, go read the Lexicanum Intrigue on the Grey Knights. Their background is just nutty.
We're going to start with this unit right here.
Yep.
The only thing they can really fire at is the last cannon over there and his last gun to here.
Pretty much, Bizzo, yeah.
So put the last cannon over there. Auto wound.
4 up. I'm good.
And then last gun.
Nice.
Reroll all fails. 1 auto wound over here.
2 up. I'm good.
All right. Next, last cannon over there.
Yep.
Hits and wounds.
4 up. Ouch.
D6.
Yep.
For 5.
Ooh, the big 5.
Third last cannon to hit.
Shut up, Jimbo. The original Grey Knights were Loyalist Traitor Legion guys who Malkador suckered into working for him.
For
So
1 more save, please.
Good.
All right.
But the very first Grand Master of the Grey Knights was
We're going to take him. We're going to put
the
everything.
loyal part of Magnus's soul.
I just want to make sure you got a clear shot. That's all.
Simon, thanks for the support,
It's going to
man.
be at the -1
Appreciate
for
that.
sure.
No,
I think his name was Janus.
Boy,
I think Janus was
I'm
his
about
name.
to butter
Okay.
your bread.
So I'm going to spend 1 command point.
Appreciate the support.
And my 6 explode twice.
Yep.
I'll generate the amount of shots for the main gun. I'll reroll the 2.
Oh, that's the
8.
command. You get the commands. Okay.
Yeah. 8. Normally need 3s minus or
No -1.
All right, so just 3s. This explodes into 2 hits automatically, and then
Bizzo, I think you're thinking of Loken, and they haven't come out right out and said it yet, but I'm pretty sure Loken is one of the first Grey Knights too.
What's the damage on these?
D6.
Yeah, go ahead.
D6.
3.
3.
There you go.
On a 2.
And then next is the 4 meltas.
What's the range?
I'll have to check that out, Christian. Yeah.
I think you definitely got it anyway. Oh yeah, big time, big time.
So 1 auto wound at -4, followed by toughness
6.
Total of 3 saves at -4.
3 4-ups. Here we go.
Loken is pretty awesome.
Nope.
And then I have heavy bolters following that.
Yeah, you already declared it into him, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Garrow is pretty much confirmed to be a Grey Knight
I
as
could
well,
roll 1.
Swampy.
That's true.
No.
No, 6 gets him.
Big pickup for the guard there. This is why Dread Knights suck, chat. Don't at
We'll
me.
take the
Loken
first
turned down,
monitor,
being
we're
Grey
gonna
Knight.
go
Okay.
All right. They'll be. That's already -1 for indirect, right?
currently under the prior rules.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Well, -1 anyway for the Tide Shadows.
Yeah. It's going to be 8 shots. Needing 4s, rerolling 1s because it has not moved. 1 auto wound so far, 1 reroll. 2 auto wounds, strength 10, so anything but.
Double says for LVI to choose between Harlequin Sisters and Creations of Bile.
4.
That sounds like fun, Double O. You should have a good time, man.
Make all but 1. So damage.
Yeah, Loken comes up pretty clutch in the Siege of Terra books too, Kelsey.
Next mana core will do the same thing for 4 shots. Rerolling 1s.
No spoilers. No spoilers.
Strength 10. 2 more.
3-ups.
I'm still dying for the new Siege of Terra book to come out in audiobook,
The next thing
man.
we'll put into him is a mortar team over there.
Yep.
They'll be rerolling everything. And your save is 2 up, right?
It's 2 up.
This might be a problem for the guard, though. He hasn't pushed back
Okay.
these 2 units yet.
Yeah, the next one we'll put into them is the mortar team for 8 shots.
Oh, it's D6. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. And then
Okay,
hidden on
unveiled,
fours, reroll on
thanks.
fails, 6 and 4.
Is this with the -1 hitting on force?
Hidden on 5s then.
Okay.
So reroll all fails. 3 auto wounds so far.
Yep.
Just 3 saves, no AP.
No AP.
No AP.
2-ups. Take a wound. Whoops. Not that guy.
Knight.
I believe that will be.
Grey Knight's in pretty good position right now. Well, he did lose a Dread Knight.
At the end of my turn, I score only
thanks,
3
Christian.
for inflexible command.
All right, I'm just checking my morale on my interceptors. They might need a test. Yeah, they do. On a 6, the interceptor can run. Nope. Close. And then you got your 3 for over here?
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Have they said if they're going to do any books set during the scouring? I think there already are some, Matt.
That's fine.
But, I mean, they have to, right? Like, writing more books in that era is like printing
back to
money. I don't
I'm
know.
going to spend the CP I get per turn to increase range so I keep that point.
Okay.
And then I'll score 2, 3, and more.
Wait, what just happened?
Now, does that happen? What phase does that happen in?
Any phase I can do it in, and I can do it up to 3 times in a turn in separate phases for a maximum of plus 12 inches.
Okay.
So normally it's only 6 inches, but now it's up to 9.
Okay.
I thought he asked him if he
how
could
many
do
command
that,
points
but I guess he...
Just one.
One.
But for the rest of the turn, he's got 9-inch auras.
Okay.
He's going to tell this guy to hit better. And here we go.
Maybe a little communication issue there between the players. I feel like the guard player asked him if he could do that at the start of the turn. And I guess you don't do it at the start of the turn, but he did it in his command phase. I don't think anyone was trying to like get one over on anybody there, but let's see. What's the name of that stratagem, guys? In any phase. Is this it? No. Here it is. That's a pretty good stratagem you don't get to see used very often.
So I need to roll.
So he was able to extend his OBSEC aura onto the guys who are on this point in the command phase and turn them OBSEC, which grabbed that point for him. Yeah, Zathi, it's a weird situation that we're all in right now, especially in the Vegas area, because people are definitely excited and get ready for LVO, but people also want to play the new stuff. A lot of the guys I talked to here said they haven't even looked at Orks yet because they don't want to have their brains contaminated by the new rules.
They move for units.
Because they still have to play LVO with the old ones. Yeah, for sure, pretty fine. I think you have to do this against armies like Guard and Tau. You just have to like put everything in their face. Because some of the stuff you put up the board's going to die, but the stuff that lives is going to be able to do a lot of work. This is Old Guard, Joseph, yep. Yeah, that too, Kelsey. They can score a bunch of points chilling in their deployment zone.
I'll just go to the edge and grab some cover, you know what I mean? The standard move. Yeah, like that. I'm going to advance my Librarian. 6.
Yeah, if you touch the tanks, the game's over. Yep.
Take a peek.
It's not as bad as it used to be.
Move up. Move around.
Because the tanks can shoot, thank goodness, but... yeah, T-Money, I don't blame you, man.
Actually, you know what? Those guys will chill.
Nice, Philip. Good job, man.
These guys will move up. All right.
Yeah, Joseph, it's a bit of a bummer, but at least they didn't pick the worst case scenario where Guard wouldn't have a new codex and also wouldn't be allowed to use their supplements and stuff. I think that FLG found a pretty good middle ground there.
Maybe close.
Made the best out of a bad situation.
To go. Not really any.
Yeah, no worries, Philip.
Okay.
Appreciate you hanging out, man. Hopefully you'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Uh-oh. We're lagging again. I told you to pause. Sorry, guys. Yeah. I just exited the cloud syncing things, so hopefully that it stops. I apologize. I told it to stop until tomorrow, and it did it anyway because Windows. You know, sometimes Windows just does what it wants. You're like, hey, Windows, please pause syncing for 24 hours. And Windows is like, okay, I'll pause syncing for 24 hours. 20 minutes later, starts syncing again. You're like, Windows, I told you to pause syncing for 24 hours.
Thinking.
Man, look at this aggro move here. Stupid, sexy OneDrive.
Yeah. That side real quick.
Close OneDrive. I did the ultimate power move, and I Control-Alt-Deleted OneDrive and yeeted it out of my computer's memory. So, see you later. Oh gosh, what happened there? You're right.
And then the other squad.
Oh, I think I know what's wrong. Let me fix. Thank you for telling me that. Let me fix it. One second. That's what OneDrive was syncing.
Something down here.
How does that? That's so weird. I'm gonna have to go fix the score, guys. It's still right on their scoreboard. It's just.
All right.
Okay, be right back. 1 second.
Do I plant the bombs? Oh, it's okay. I'm gonna start striking. So from the back, we're going to, well, first I'll pay 1 to 3d6. Well, nah, I'll just cast. He's going to start casting on that.
Well, Eric, you got a little sneak preview of the score of the
four mortals
of the Knights versus Thousand Suns game going on in the other room.
And he has 2 left.
Sorry about that, guys.
So we'll go ahead and.
Thanks for catching that, by the way.
We'll try to vortex him. Goes off. That's going to be at least 4 or 3. Sorry.
Okay.
Next, my Grandmaster is going to open a gate.
You know, the funny thing is, Eric, I was trying to get that computer in the other room to sync up all morning,
Try and change the
and it wouldn't do it, and then it started doing it when I didn't want it to.
Goes off. I'm in tie to convergence. Next, give me some points.
So we got to switch tides now.
No. Give me some points. Interceptor. Well, what do you think? It's really even worth doing that.
Oh, we got a judge call in the other stream game.
Okay.
What could it be?
Okay, so those 2 could shoot him.
Man, I really like
they're
this
gonna try
position
and
from the
load
Grey
some
Knights
big
at the
tank over
moment.
there.
Okay.
Goes off.
Okay.
Oh, let me stop the poll, guys. Sorry about that. Look at this board position, man. He is all the way up in the guard's face right now.
Jeez, thanks a bunch of smites.
Yeah, false ace up.
Yep. Smite?
Irony not detected.
No. These 2 will
Hey,
smite
Tim,
the
thank you very much. I mean, it,
Goes off for 3.
I'm glad you enjoyed that, man. It was a really fun experience.
1, 2,
I was very honored to be on
All right.
on Steve's podcast.
Hammer hand over there. They're getting hammer handy. They stoned, they smote, they hammer handed. Give me some points. Nope. They kill themselves a smite or shoot and scoot. Whatever. No, I want.
Yeah, we're at top of 2 now, Vandals. That's correct. Oh yeah, where is the turn thing, dude?
I think that's my psychic.
I will fix, guys. Don't worry.
Shooting. Grandmaster's gonna pump everything into the stone.
Stupid OneDrive, man. Is there anything else broken, guys, that you can see? I think everything else is there now.
And then we're gonna need 2s again. That's your T8.
T8.
All right.
It was the 40K Game Changers podcast, Mark.
2.
Steve Joel.
-2.
Armor of Contempt, 2 up to a 3 up.
Really fun talking to Steve. He's a cool guy.
Gatling. 6, 9, 10, 11.
Failed ritual twice. Yeah, Rusty. That's the danger with that secondary, man.
All of them. Wounding on 4.
Guard getting whooped by Harleys. I'm telling you guys, Harlequins are still going to be... They're using Arks, right, Eric?
Give me 3, 6, 7 at -1.
All right. 2, 4, 6. Armor of Contempt, so 2 up. 1 damage.
Yeah, Zothi, you're right. That's not up there either. Okay, let me fix that.
The other guy's going to do the same thing, but he gets rerolls. I'm going to spend 1 to Psychic Onslaught.
Who's this going?
There we go.
You're the same guy.
Fixed.
Okay.
Coming from
this guy.
Thanks to Zothi. Zothi knows my overlays better than I do.
So hitting on 2 is rerolling.
Yeah, no worries, Mark.
Rerolling. Wounding on 2s now because I'm +1.
Man, this board position from the Grey Knights is
so give me
scary for the guard. Yeah, no, thank you, Azathi.
2 go through?
He's got 2 up normally? Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
2 damage each.
All right.
Here comes the silencer. Rerolling. Then 4s on these because you're lodestoned.
I think you're right, 00. I think, hey, what's up, Hobbs?
3.
See you, man.
Yahtzee. Give me 4 at my.
Look at that. You have guard on the stream, and it summons Hobbs from the warp, too.
1.
Yep.
All right.
What's he at now?
4 wounds left.
Getting them. I have range and sight on him. So we'll try here. I'm going to be hitting on 4s, though. Just through the trees.
Because this is
What do the guard have to like push this back realistically, guys? It's tough to say. Does he have anything in reserves?
I'm going to go around this edge here.
Does he have any like scions coming in or anything?
The guy,
I mean, he must, right? I just don't see enough stuff on the table for the guard right now, right?
No, the Dread Knight.
because I don't know if
So this is what I'm going for. I guess it's close. I'm over me though. Am I even close to you?
it looks like from where like touch the goalpost. No, it looks like you're out.
Okay, no worries. In that case, I'll shoot the
conscripts.
Okay.
I don't know.
I have normal vision too.
Okay.
So here we go. 4, 5, 6. Looking for.
Yeah, the blue dice have been hot today for sure.
Looking. Is he TA as well?
Yeah, he's T8. Yeah.
Looking for 4s. Just 1 at my.
No reserves, really?
3 up.
2 damage.
Oh no, he failed that save.
Here comes the Gatling. Get over here. I flipped one of them.
I guess in theory you should be able to do some pretty good
and then
damage
for 5s.
on the crackback here, but
4, give me 5, -1.
2 up.
Hey,
Oh, good.
he's good. All right.
does he really have conscripts in reserve?
Let's go ahead and have.
The Grey Knights don't have any
guys
squads
right
bigger than
here,
5
and rapid
now.
Fire the dudes on the top.
Okay.
So we've got 20 shots.
This is the tricky thing, right? Is like you want to shoot at the Dread Knights because they're big and scary, but I feel like you gotta. Like Dread Knights have just a few attacks. They're not gonna do much. Like you could tie them up with a squad of guardsmen for a while. These little squads of interceptors and stuff, man, they are like blenders. They have a million attacks.
3s again.
They 3 attacks each all the time.
So give me 3, give me 6, give me 9, 10, 11 on the guys up top.
All right. No AP, correct?
I would have believed you if you'd said anything but conscripts, because conscripts.
So 1, 2.
I thought conscripts were basically taken out of the game.
All right.
What are we having victory point errors again?
And the guys down here are going to fire their 10 shots. Same guys up top.
Okay.
Looks like we are.
Ones to hit because my Grandmaster is here.
Yep, you're right. You're right, Tim. What's going on with the scoreboard, guys?
So 3s. Reroll 1s. Whoop, that went somewhere.
Let me go see if I can fix it again. I swear to God, if OneDrive turned itself back on, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to flip this table over.
4 more on the guys up top.
All right. 2
I'll
more.
go fix it. Be right back.
Shot. These guys are going to fire. Guys up top, I guess. We're trying to finish that squad off.
Okay.
What's in there? Last cannon?
Yeah, last can plasma gun.
All right, 10 shots. 3s, no rerolls because my Grandmaster is too far. 3s again because I'm shooting bolters. Give me 4 more.
4 more. 4 up. Oh my God,
one guy.
I'll take it on the last cannon.
Shot.
I fixed. Thank you, Tim.
Probably not going to shoot someone.
We still have a little scrap code left over from that demonic incursion from the other game into the stream
the last 2
scoreboard.
guys.
It should be okay for the rest of the game
Okay.
now. Thank you, though. Appreciate the help.
Actually, they don't want to charge up there. I should leave them alone. All right. I think I'm going to charge shot. Don't want to. Shot. Don't want to. All right, yeah, we're going to charge.
Okay.
First things first, the 2 guys are going to charge the 2 up top. Oh, sorry. 2 up top. 6.
That's karma. He rolled a 10, not in the box, but he didn't roll in the box, so.
I don't think, well, it might make it. If I get up to you, I have 5 inches of vertical, so just barely.
Looks
Thank
like
you,
a
Tim.
good foul.
No, I appreciate it.
Because-
Again, guys, this channel is 100% a team effort. I could not do this by myself, so I always appreciate the help.
Then these guys are going to try and multi this squad and this squad.
Okay.
Oh, man, this is looking rough.
A 5. I don't think they're in a 6. They're going to CP reroll that.
Okay.
There we go.
Absolutely, John, absolutely.
I ignore vertical distances anyway, so I was going to come up on the 2nd floor here and get them
Okay.
both. So
I
I'm
got you.
just going to say they're shoved up in there for now.
Interceptors,
And
man.
Niner for the squad that came in onto those guys.
Okay.
We're about to see a lot of dead guardsmen.
This squad. Yeah, they're going to assault those guys.
Okay.
6, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How much time is left in the round, High Call? That's a
These
great
guys are
question.
Those guys.
I don't know. Let me see.
6, that's good enough to get to the edge. These guys, same target. Probably gonna need like an 11, but we'll see. That'll do it. Big time.
There is. I don't know how much time left in the round because the new BCP website is terrible to use. Did I notice a bump from that podcasting team? I did see a couple people sign up on Patreon. I'm pretty sure after the podcast. That was very much appreciated.
Oh. Well, if I get 9.
Oh,
I'm an
-2?
inch
Or do you
away.
ignore that?
Oh yeah, you're a little too far in there.
It was really just a pleasure to talk to Steve. He's such a great conversationalist, and
Who else can? No one else can, I don't think.
if you guys haven't listened to Steve's
We're gonna get
podcast, he's actually like a real broadcaster. Like he does sporting events and stuff in New Zealand,
Okay.
I'm gonna do
and he really
attacks on the small squad.
knows what he's doing.
then-
So he actually has a radio show as well, like on real radio,
Squad.
for like normal people to listen to.
3s. Wounding on 3.
Cricket, yeah.
So that's going to be 3 and immortal to them.
Right here?
Yep, at -2. That cleans those guys up. And then 10 on the other squad.
So much slapping and chopping here. Yeah, boomer radio.
Yep, 10. So 3s. And then 2 6s or mortals. Give me 5 at -2 and a mortal.
Yeah, he really is, Nurgle Matt. God, man, just picking up just bodies.
Do you want to interrupt?
No.
All right. Over there, I'll pile in my stripe squad first.
Can the guard punch their way out of this position? I don't know.
Yes, I guess.
I feel like I think someone said earlier you should have screened a little bit more. I think you're right, because at this point, the Grey Knights are so close to touching the important stuff, the tanks and the Manticores and everything. We'll see.
And then 3s, because these are swords. That's going to be 3, 4, 5 at -3. Damage 2, if that's going to matter.
What squad was that?
This squad on this squad.
Gurgle my Nurgle radio corp.
And I'm sorry, how many was total?
That was 5. 5.
That's true, Greg. That's
No
true.
mortals.
We're mainstream now, boys.
All right. I'll activate the next squad.
Wreck. God. This is the activate a squad and kill a squad of guardsmen. This is.
But I won't be able to get everybody in. Just probably about 3 of them. Well, I guess if that tree isn't there, then you would get up there. But
Man, what do the guard have left after
1, 2,
this?
3, 4 then. So
Okay.
the last guy will be out. So that'll just be 13.
Nice, man.
Looking for 3s.
No, yeah, the aggressive play from the Grey Knights was definitely the right call here. It seems like he's probably played this matchup before.
We've got 1, 2, 3.
You just can't hold back against these kinds of shooting armies.
That's the unit.
And they'll stay where they're at because they like.
Are you serious, Nurgle Matt? That's
next, I'll
funny,
activate
man.
my interceptors.
Okay. How many attacks are going to be right there?
16.
16.
Yeah.
Actually,
What strength?
I don't want to do it like that. Let me just see real quick. So that's still 9 inches.
I mean, he killed the Dread Knights.
They're going to be strength.
I just don't, like, in hindsight, when he shot that, I was like, oh, that's the right play. You know, it makes a lot of sense. In hindsight, it feels like maybe shooting at more of the infantry squads would have been a good play because they're the ones with the volume of attacks to cut down your screens, you know?
Reroll my 1. And then these are going to be on 2s.
Well, there you go, man.
Again, 6s.
Got to play the game.
It's going to be.
What in the world are you getting delivered to the Rio that costs $50, though?
6, 9, 10 and immortal.
Okay, that's the unit.
Yeah, Jonathan, he's going to be co-streaming with me a lot of the
They're going
games.
to
So
move their 3.
he's going to be hanging out on the channel.
Move up and.
He's actually co-casted with me before a couple of times.
That is combat. You may swing back with your small squad.
They'll come back in.
I guess there were 4 Dread Knights. Yeah,
4
Zathi.
attacks. 2 hits. Nothing.
All right. Let's see. I haven't killed anything. I didn't get that off this turn. I rolled really bad. And we'll count at the end.
4
and then you
Dread
have
Knights and a
morale and that
Grandmaster
small
Dread
squad
Knight.
right there.
Wow. Floor mats.
All
Okay.
right.
Fancy.
They lost 4. There's a banner, so +1.
All right, man. Thank you.
Or no, they lost 6. Leadership 7. I needed 2 or better.
This is the second game, Tim. There's one more after this. And then 2 tomorrow.
Under half. No, 3 guys left. 2. All right, they're still there.
Okay.
Okay. So
go to your turn. Wolf gain 1.
Man, what a turn for the Grey Knights. Dustin, thanks for gifting 5 memberships, man.
Around
Appreciate you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks for the support, dude.
All right.
Bottom of 2.
Okay, that's that for now. All right.
Yikes.
So I'm gonna do some stuff. So which one is the one that if I shoot it?
the hammer guy.
The hammer guy? Okay.
And then this won't matter anymore.
Okay.
I doubt you're going to charge him. I doubt you're going to charge them.
The good thing for the guard here is that he's got all of his offensive power still intact, but the bad thing is he's not going to have a lot of time to use it. Like, he has to push back so much stuff this turn. He has to kill everything basically over here, right? So he's going to have to kill all these guys, all this, these guys here, and these guys at a minimum, I would think, to have. And that's basically the whole Grey Knights army. We'll see.
We'll see what I can do here.
Yeah. What's up, Frames? Good to see you, man. What do you get with a membership, Joshua? That's a great question. You get a green name, and you get access to a bunch of awesome, bespoke, reckless, crafted emotes to use in the channel. Like,
so at the beginning of my turn, I'm going to spend 1 command point.
My personal favorites. Yeah, he definitely needs a big turn here. And you get to help support me, being out here on the road doing this. It's only $1 a month for memberships on YouTube because mostly do the YouTube memberships for you guys to get the emotes and for people to be able to give them to each other and stuff. It's fun. Yep.
This guy's gonna move 10.
Yep.
Here. There.
Moving 10, so he's not going to be able to double shoot with that guy. You got to move half your movement or less for those Lehman Russes to double tap.
Do you have anything like Auspex scan or anything like that? No.
Or is that an old rule that I'm remembering from 8th edition
again?
Here we go.
I think that was like demons coming in from the warp. Like, oh, there they are. But no.
Yeah, prescience and all that. All right. I'm just gonna move. That's pretty much my movement.
Are those
They're fast, Kelsey. They're fast.
Yeah, I'm going to just basically count them as the guys coming in.
I think they're all interceptors. Interceptors are very, very fast.
All right, here we go. So due to the...
They're basically jump pack guys without jump packs.
Within 3 if they want, I think.
I think they can come in engagement range, basically.
And 1 guard, yeah, he's just going to hide there for the rest of the game.
So within 6 of this edge...
All right, here comes the reinforcements,
I think
guys.
Knock off.
Look at, he's like, if I'm very quiet, these guys won't know I'm over here.
And holy...
It is the old rule. Dang it, Steven! Dang it! Oh, yeah, this is 8th edition guard. That's right. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so it's still right. Did they keep that rule in the new 9th edition book? I don't even know.
This will be the second squad.
Oh, yeah, you guys are right. There are a million conscripts coming. I thought you were memeing.
Squad of 27. And we'll scoot this way.
Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Man, these are so well painted, though.
And within this mess...
Beautiful job there, Mark.
Is this guy right here. Come over there.
Yeah.
And for psychic... Oh. I'm sorry, do you mind if I move this
What's
guy
with the Vegas boys and having just horde armies?
Roll any dice.
Yeah.
Seems like it kind of popular
So I
around
think
here.
that's it for regular movements. I'm not going to be... I'll retrieve Knockman data with this team up here. For this quarter.
Yep.
And then... For Psychic Phase, we're going to give that bigger unit closest to the Astropath We're going to attempt to give them mental fortitude on a warp cast of 6. Oh my god.
Oh, he perils. Oh no. I think this is all his reserves.
All right, he just takes one mortal wound.
They really do look good on camera. I agree. So.
That was great. Okay.
First rank fire, second rank fire.
He is going to order.
People in Vegas love rolling a lot of dice. That makes perfect sense. Pretty fly.
Oh wait. Okay, yeah, he's going to order that unit over there to first rank, second rank fire, and it's going to proc off to the next one.
Now, Joshua, we're using the LVO rules.
Order himself.
So rules cutoff was last year, December 31st. So are you still using Nephilim missions and points? And Guard still using their 8th edition codex.
Reroll the amount of shots for this. Creed's going to order the mortar team to reroll all failed hits, and he'll order this team up here to fire despite falling back.
Okay.
And this is where it's going to get a little ridiculous.
All right, we want ridiculous.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, you might want to leave them there. I'm going to need them. I'll just.
Don't you have like way more?
Yeah. So that's.
Yeah, I think we're about to see a flashlight barrage into these interceptors. Yeah, no worries, Josh. I'm glad you tuned in. It's sort of a confusing time because there's kind of 2 different rule sets going on.
All right, so for
LVO, the Las Vegas Open, is next weekend, and it's basically the final huge tournament of the season.
Strike Marines, and then there's
So they decided to use the older rules. But there's also a new rule set that came out that people are starting to use as well. So
the halberds.
yeah, Colin, thanks for the $5, man. Anyone want to buy a 5,000 point Marine army? Ooh.
Let's put
HSC Death Guard. I don't think there's any Death Guard here this weekend, unfortunately.
Boy,
the jumpy guys.
I'm about to butter
Another
your
40 into the
brain.
smaller squad.
Creed is still a dude in 8th edition. Break,
So the dense is going to become a thing as we.
Yeah. I'm pretty much just fishing for 6s at this point.
That makes sense.
All right, so the first squad, here's 80 into the jumpy guys.
80 shots.
All right, so 1, 2, it's 2 mortal wounds. Or 2 auto wounds, I'm sorry.
Just say mortal way.
I'm
These cast crits?
I'm dreaming.
Yeah, Iron Fist here.
All right, so that's 2 so far.
Yeah, let's keep it counting.
Here, let me illustrate what's happening right now for you guys.
There's a second of. So another, so total 5. And third set.
Just curious, since we're doing 4, 5.
3 of 4 right now.
And of course, he's shooting through the forest, so he's -1 to hit, but his 6s hit auto wound, which is pretty nice. Hey, Bill.
That was.
Hope you're doing well too, man.
All right. 2, 4, 6,
Big
7.
hype for big
13.
dice.
Yep.
And then here's a 4th set. 16. Yep. No AP.
No AP. That's going to be 2 ups here.
6, 9, 12, 15, 16. Okay.
I think they are going to survive,
3
which
ups,
is
baby.
hilarious, but also lore accurate.
Not in late cover. Yeah. Oh, that sucked.
Oh, no.
2, 3, 4 deaths.
What the hell just happened?
All right, then I'll put the other 40 into the other squad.
Yep.
Here's.
Oh no, Mom. Hope you feel better soon.
1.
I started feeling better today, thank goodness.
Followed by.
Does LVO do any peeps selling their old stuff over here, tables or time slots? Do you mean like people just like fed up with their armies selling it at LVO on the spot? I'm sure that happens in the parking lot.
So we're gonna do the same thing again, just inverse.
Oh,
80
damn.
to the bigger squad. Or no.
I guess thank
80
you?
into
Question
the
mark.
bigger squad, and then 34 into the smaller squad.
All right.
So here's first of 4 sets.
Well, step 1 is just about done here.
1, 2,
He's
3,
got to clear this and this and this.
Set coming up.
If he does that, he'll be actually not in terrible shape here.
5/6 reroll.
Oh my goodness, Bill! I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Glad you're on the mend, though. I was sick for a solid week over Christmas when I had that pneumonia, and man,
8, 9, 10.
10.
you just get to a point where you're just tired of being sick, you know? Any car guys in here? I used to be a car guy, Hobbs. Then Warhammer took all my money.
I'd say they should be alive. Yeah. Oh my god. Kill a guy, hurt a guy, cocked. Yeah, kill a guy, hurt a guy.
Here's a 34 into that lone guy.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far.
Okay.
Gonna take out 6.
This is my favorite shot of the game, though. This one guardsman hiding behind the
6,
wall.
7, 8. 8, 4.
I don't think Mark knows he's there. I think that guy's actually dead. But
He dies.
yeah, guarding Great Knights and there. That's correct.
That was a lot of last fire.
Yeah.
These guys are red hot.
Just straight pipe it, Hobbs. You don't need it.
We'll take him, and we'll put.
Need PhD? Hey, thanks for the $20, man. No need for gas money this weekend. That's correct. Thank you very much.
Boy,
Thank you for the pups.
I'm about to butter your
Awesome,
brain.
man. Hoping to get to Cherokee. Very cool. Yes, I will be a Cherokee. Need PhD. Thank you very much, man. That's such a.
Yeah.
That event has gotten super popular super
Actually, we'll put
fast.
all
I'm
of the
glad.
stuff into
Would
him.
be great to see you
We'll
there.
put the heavy bolters into there.
Heavy bolters, everything else.
Yeah. So everything, re-rolling this
Welcome back in there.
for 11.
Go ahead, reroll it.
Yeah, right.
11 shots
Okay,
there.
here we
That
go,
feels
here we
pretty
go.
good.
Need 4, 4s or 3s, you tell me. Your call.
I think it's 3s because we've been shooting at each other through it. So.
All right, re-roll.
Have there been any clips submitted for the contest yet? Oh, we got first one. We have the first WA ever clip submitted. Thank you,
2
on a
auto wounds
bagel.
so far.
Appreciate you.
So 3 auto wounds, followed by strength 10.
So we need 3s.
Why is he shooting at the
6
Dread
at
Knight,
minus
man?
3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I feel like you just gotta ignore this Dread Knight and then kill all this infantry, because this guy's gonna kill like 5 guardsmen a turn. These guys are gonna kill whole squads, right?
7.
7.
Down to 6.
The 4 melters.
I think the Grey Knights are firmly in the lead, Joshua. Just looking by board position alone,
1.
you see how the Grey Knights are pushed all the way into the guard's face? This is how much of the board the Grey Knights control. This is how much of the board the guard control.
Oh, and the heavy bolters into
Big
the
difference there.
power armor guys.
Yep. Minus 1.
1. Just 1.
3 up. Oh. Which ones did you want? Oh, it's the only one. Oh, so you kill the one guy.
All right. We'll take this last. Oh no. The
Old guard Endire. Yeah, it's the.
last cannon here. To
We're using LVO rules, so.
The top guy, last cannon?
yeah, the one that fell back, but I gave the order to shoot again. To him. Fails. His plasma.
The scariest unit right now for the Grey Knights is this unit right here,
He kills himself,
because they are right on top
one
of
at
his
minus
gun
3 for this
castle.
unit.
5 up. Good.
Good. And how many wounds does he have left?
6.
6.
Again, guys, I always want to make sure you guys know that I'm not like second guessing the players. You know, us watching the game and playing the game is 2 totally different things. I totally understand. It's just fun to talk about like what would I do in the situation.
We'll take him.
Yep.
We'll spend 1 command point, but with his relic, it'll cost nothing.
The Grey Knights have fallen for the guard
Will
trap.
explode
yeah.
twice against this guy. You tell me if you can see, because I could.
I think so, yeah, because they're right through the corner here. I think you're good.
So he's gonna put his main gun there, and then his supercharged plasma.
Man, what is he gonna use to deal with this?
We'll just go.
Yeah, on a bagel.
Okay.
I'm telling you guys, sumo suits in the parking lot to settle disputes at the War Games Live Invitational, or Open, or whatever. First time we have one.
Oh yeah, you paid for him to be full bracket, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So main gun here. For 8 shots.
He's getting good shot rolls, like number of shots. It's been nice.
2, 4, 6, 8. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s, 6s, explode twice.
I guess Manticore, yeah. You started with 5 of them, Lasombra, I'm pretty sure. You had 1
Auto wounds as well.
Grandmaster and then 4 regular ones.
So that many at -2, 3 damage flat.
4 up. I'm gonna do 4 at a time with my reroll. Take 1.
That doesn't seem right, though. I think you guys started with 3 regulars and 1 Grandmaster, right?
Supercharged plasma to these guys.
Yeah, there you go. That's the
Oh, can you see these guys right here?
1 Grandmaster and 3 regulars.
You wouldn't be able to see those guys.
Okay.
That's right, that's
those
right.
guys
Yeah, yeah,
for
yeah.
sure.
It's 5 shots.
Oh.
Rerolling 1.
That's what I'm thinking, Kelsey. Yeah, it's these guys right here and these guys.
No, just 1.
Like these guys are scary, but they're not the thing that's gonna kill your whole army in next turn if you don't deal with them.
He dies.
Heavy bolters. 1 auto wound. Are they -1 hit?
No.
Okay.
No, on a big old camel's actually pretty easy to do. You just put blue tack down or masking tape.
All right.
It's actually
Today, man.
All right. Manticore to. Yes, how many was that?
4.
oh man, it's such a trap.
put the Manticore
it's
in
such a
him.
trap shooting this thing though. I feel bad right now
9.
for the guard, but
2, 4, 6, 7.
this guy has played a lot more games with guard than I have, so
4s. Oh, reroll.
Yep.
ones.
that's what I'm saying, Kelsey. Yeah, like
So 2
because
auto
the Dread Knights don't have a sweep attack profile, right?
So 5 saves at -2 for him.
4 ups. Phil, how much damage are these?
D3.
All right, he'll take the D3.
3.
Down to 1.
1 wound left.
And then.
One wound left on that Dread Knight, man.
We'll take the mortar team, put it into him,
Okay.
and we'll spend 1 command point. I'm sorry, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's
Plus
fine.
1 to hit, 1 plus 1 to damage, or to wound. So it's
12.
12. Reroll on fails.
On a bagel, that would be a true accomplishment, man.
3s, rerolling on fails, wounded on 4s, because normally 5s. So 3 auto wounds so far,
Yep.
followed by so total of
Dread Knight's
7
swords have
saves
sweep,
for
but
that.
hammer doesn't. Okay.
No AP.
2 ups. He died. This is 1 wound guy, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
All right, he got him at least. It's better to at least have killed that guy. This has been a good turn for the guard, but
other
I'm
Manticore
still
going
super worried about this situation.
Oh, for 8.
Yeah, it must be Lasombra, yeah. Still got some
There we go.
lingering trauma from Grandmaster Dread Knights kicking him in the teeth.
4 saves from that.
That's the way I feel about Riptides. And Flying Hive Tyrants. I still have lots of trauma from my past.
D3 each.
Those 2 units.
CP
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take that back.
fine. Yeah, I'll re-roll 1 of them.
Okay.
All right, cool. So
2.
just 2.
First one doing 1, followed by 3.
Down to 2.
Yeah, but Kelsey, these are old bad guard. You know, you're getting bullied by new good guard. So something sins of the father or something.
They're going to be strength 5.
And them.
Strength 6.
All right, we're going to take his main gun, put it here,
Yep.
and then we're going to take the Meltas
All right, so he does have some shooting.
Yep.
and heavy bolters here.
Okay.
He's got to roll well here, though. He doesn't have
So
that
gun
many
there.
shots.
Rerolling to wound. Rerolling shots, I'm sorry.
8th edition bullies me. Yeah.
Please. No rerolls.
I feel that way about Sisters, Kelsey. I cannot beat Sisters with my Space Wolves to save my life.
So
I don't think I've ever won a game against Sisters with my Space Wolves.
I'm going to give on, well, I guess I have 4 in cover. So we'll do the first 4 -1, 4 ups. One goes through, and then on one more guy on cover on a 4-up. Good. Okay, so one dies. Or what's the damage? Damage like a million, right?
A D6.
All right, so you can roll a 1.
Okay. 2.
Oh, jeez, he almost rolled a 1 there.
1. And then
Yeah.
the 4 melted to that halberd squad.
Yep. Auto wound and 3 hits.
3 at -4.
3 5-ups. Sorry, no. 3
I think it is Lasambre, yeah. I think he's...
3 die. They're all dead. Oh, you can roll 1s, right?
Under half, so it's minimum 3.
All right, he got that squad.
And the heavy bolter's back over here.
That's right, he did have heavy bolters going in there.
1 auto wound followed by just 3 saves at -1, 2 damage each.
2 ups for touching. I'm good. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I know, Greg, it's rough, man, especially for melee armies.
All my shooting actually.
I bet Orks into Sisters
will,
is a tough matchup,
charge
too.
next.
Yep.
He will charge this unit.
Okay.
And that first big unit
line
will charge them.
All right.
So charging here first for 11.
I don't think the Grey Knights have anything in reserve.
An inch away from that unit for now. And then over there, I'll probably need something plus.
That's not going to be 2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's -2 for the forest.
I'll do the second unit.
Where is the second unit?
Kind of surprised he charged his Lehman Russ in there, but
okay.
You know, these interceptors aren't going to do too much against toughness 8, 2-up armor save, armor of contempt, Lehman Russ, right?
Yep, I'll do it.
Let me just make sure, because so it's what would I roll, 8?
Yes, you have 6 inches of movement.
Yeah, I should do it. You want to move these, right?
You can move them.
Okay.
Jake's 3-1 against Sisters with 1 being McDade. Wow, Greg.
And this unit just follow behind.
Well, yeah, but Jake's actually good at the game, not like us, so. No offense, Greg.
And then that's that.
Where would it start?
So I'll
yeah, they can fall back.
Around.
True.
He
might be using that. The guards still have that.
These aren't the.
I love having guard on the stream because with every other army they've got a new codex. So I think I remember strats that they used to have and they don't have them anymore. But with guard, they're still using the old codex. So they have all the old strats that I remember them having.
And then these guys just have to shift over.
So they got that 2-up to hit with a tank stratagem, right? Crush them. Yeah, this one.
So you're gonna get.
Is this still in the new codex, by the way?
Yeah, you want to go ahead and figure that out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13.
13? Okay.
So this is the first and second rank that I got in. Everyone else is kind of trailing.
This visual is so good.
13, right?
Just smother them in bodies.
1, 2, 3, wounded on 5. 1. No AP.
I'm good.
All right. Then over here,
yeah.
I'm going to drag in these guys.
Okay.
But I'll put my attacks on them, of course. 3 attacks.
No, he's not. He's not crushing them.
1 wound. No AP.
Ouch. You killed the guy.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I should do that. I usually wait to...
Swinging.
I haven't put the new stuff in my software yet because I'm waiting for LVO. That's usually when I read through that stuff.
3s. Threes, 6s immortals. Nothing.
Wow.
What?
These guys.
What's happening here? There's so many guys around and those Grey Knights can't swing their sword, so they just whiffed against those conscripts. Oh, man. It's a beautiful army, Greg. I agree. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, yeah, these will be different. So 3s. And then 5, 6s immortals. Give me 4 at -2. Yeah.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay. 3 ups. All good.
And then the 4 from the Justicar, the sword. Come on, guys. Nothing. So he doesn't need morale. They lost 3 on a 6. Someone can run over there. They're good.
Okay.
That's combat.
All right, for
Yeah, they look really good, though.
I got 4
agree.
points. I got every infantry within an officer, and then all vehicles within 12.
Suicide Squad when the giant alien starfish gets dragged down under a horde of rats.
I have only 2 for boots,
Yep.
and
Nothing in reserve for either player now.
I only had 4 points at the beginning of my turn. And it's your go.
On my turn, I'll control 2 and not more. Because 1, 2, I think you have.
Top of 3 coming up,
Those are
guys.
offset guys,
Yeah,
obviously.
those are offset, yeah. So
I think you did a second R&D there, right?
Here we go.
Mark, you did your second R&D, right?
yeah, for this quarter
Oh,
right
can you put the actual points in? I think it's 4. Is that right for the first time you do
did I
it?
put 4?
Yeah,
That correct right now?
perfect.
I'm going to advance my Tech Marine. 5. He's going to go 10.
Has he not scored any boots on the ground yet? That
One.
can't be right, right?
Just going to get him close enough for the heal, basically. I'm going to advance my Librarian. 6. He's going to go.
Barto, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate it.
He's just going to run up and touch the tip.
You know, I don't know if he killed enough, Gav, but he did better than I was worried he might do.
Random.
He did pretty well. I mean, he killed a Dread Knight. He killed most of a couple of squads. This still worries me some, though.
I'll advance that strike
So
squad.
we'll see what happens.
6. Oh, yeah, they're just going to run up there.
Is this man running just pure strike squads? It's pretty awesome.
Touch that cover.
You got 2 on boots? Yeah.
They're good. I'm using my one.
should have
CP
gotten
that I
2 on
didn't
boots.
enter in, but I have for fallback
Yeah.
charge on my interceptors. They're gonna come over here.
Yeah. Mark, you should have boots as well, right, from last turn?
Got it.
Yeah. Thanks, man.
There's a guardsman in there.
There we go.
Freaking take him out.
Thanks, guys.
But I think
Yeah, you can't score boots turn 1, but you got it on turn 2.
Those guys are gonna advance. 5. We're going 11.
Back to interceptors and NDKs. Interceptors I really like. NDKs, yeah, I mean, I've made my feelings on NDKs abundantly clear on the stream. If it was interceptors and terminators, I would be in love. But NDKs just... Did Grey Knights get the everyone gets free upgrades treatment that Space Marines got?
3 back up to 5.
Gurgly, this is Nephilim this weekend because that's what LVO is using. Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. Someone out there is my hero, though, and they're making a Grey Knights list with venerable dreadnoughts with las cannons in it. Do you guys remember when Lawrence from Tabletop Tactics made Grey Knights good in 8th edition? That army that he had then is my favorite version of Grey Knights I've ever seen on the table. I loved that army. It was so cool.
The range extension.
Yeah.
All right. I want to spend my last command point. Actually,
Are any of the Tabletop Titans guys coming to LVO this year?
This guy in combat's gonna smite the tank.
Any regular viewers know?
Nope.
Roll in the goddamn box! God damn it!
Smite the tank. I'll take the perils.
Okay.
How many did I show to myself?
Yeah, Astral Aim was so good.
5 up.
The 2 Paladin bombs, yep.
And then I'm gonna do D6 mortals to that.
Nice, Mark. Sounds like a lot of fun.
1. How much health does he have left right now?
11 wounds.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Then now I'm gonna spend the 1 to increase the range on my library.
These guys here from the store are doing the jumbo-sized kill team Mystic.
And he's going to
They are, but they have a booth. Okay.
open a vortex on him.
Yeah. Worst player. I'm gonna be streaming games from LVO. Yes,
Is it
sir.
a natural 7?
It's a natural.
That's
seven.
why I'm here in Vegas right now.
The librarian.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, I'll try to dispel that. What's that do again?
2d3 plus 1 mortals.
Sounds like a fun list,
Near
Mark.
enemy, right?
Yeah.
What's left for you to cast besides that?
He still has mortal wound stuff to do. He has like amplify and stuff like that.
Mystic, that was Tabletop Titans who did the kill team thing.
Goes off.
Oh, you know what?
I think those two guys need to get together and decide that one of them needs to change their name.
It's going to be 3, 4,
Yeah,
5.
I
to
think
him,
you're right, right?
1 to every enemy unit within 3 inches.
5 total to him, right?
Yep.
So 6. And then 1 to everything within 3?
Every enemy unit in 3, yep.
Oh, nice, Noah. Well, thanks for tuning in. I'm sure he appreciates the support, the moral support.
See, these guys are on the objective, but they're like way behind on the other side. Vertical?
Yeah, it's still fine.
Right here.
Yeah, Parker, no driving this week. It's very unusual
Is
for
there
me.
some of the wound already in there? The 1 wound
Yep,
count?
you're right. Yep, I didn't see him.
Next.
Oh,
is gonna
nice,
be the
Joshua.
Purifying flame on the same tank.
Yeah, Eisenhorn is legit.
Does not go off.
No purifying
next,
flame.
The guys over there are going to lodestone the hurt tank.
Seems like John here is deciding not to purifying ritual this turn, try to put a killing blowout onto the guard.
Goes off. Lodestone. Amplification. All right. The strikes in there are going to smite the tank. Goes off.
Yeah, Joshua, I hope that the TV show Henry Cavill's working on, I think Eisenhorn would be the best
Give me some points.
bet for a first 40K show.
Points. Yep. So I'll get 2 on ritual. They're not psychers. Fell back.
So what, he got 1 or 2 purifying rituals
The
off
guys
there?
in combat are going to.
Hey, Damien. Thanks so much, man.
Hammerhand. They're hammerhand, dude.
Thanks for tuning in. Always good to see you. You coming to LVO, man?
All right. So casted. Can't do anything. All right. Shooting. My Grandmaster's going to fire everything into the stoned and amplified tank.
Yeah, Dan Abnett has got talent.
Hitting on 2s.
Nice, man.
All hit. Wounding on 3s. Because your toughness 8.
Hey, Brutus. Good morning.
5 at -2.
3 today, 2 tomorrow, Rick.
3 ups.
Yeah, so 1 more game after this one.
3 damage each.
Uh-oh.
Let's see if he pops. He does not.
And then I'll put the silencer into, I don't know, the guys up top. Oh, no, I said everything. I did say everything. Never mind. Next. They're in combat.
Yeah, I'm with you, Gav.
Guys over here.
I don't think Space Marines should be in the
So it's going to be 10
first 40K show.
24. I want to double check. Or actually, is anyone character protecting this guy?
Yeah, because I have a
But he-
4-man unit right
Oh, he's not
here.
closest visible,
Yeah.
though. Okay. Yeah, they're going to be fine to do that. All
And
right,
technically, he's first for it.
10 shots on the guys up top. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 3s, rerolling 1s because my Grandmaster's right there.
Got it.
Wow, that was a really bad roll.
That's a little better.
There you go.
And then I'm looking for 3s again.
Thank God for reroll 1s, man.
Give me 5 on the boys up top.
Okay. 3 body.
Man, shooting toughness 3
These
things
guys
with
down
bolters
here,
just feels so
your
good.
Officer is closest visible. I'm going to fire everything on him.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Damien.
2, 3, 4.
Good stuff. Are you vying for any like best in faction stuff at LVO or anything like that?
4, 8.
That's exactly what I think, Gav. Yeah, 100% agree, man.
Just real quick,
Where is he closest visible?
because I think now.
Oh, it might be the tank.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
nice, dude. Very cool.
You might want to measure it just to
Yeah,
be sure.
yeah, that's a good point.
Third. Okay. Are the other two guys ahead of you going to be at LVO as well?
All right. So we've got a little over 2.5-ish. I'm looking about 3 on the tank.
Okay.
It's by a hair. If you want double
What's up,
check,
Balandor? Good to see you, man.
make sure we agree here.
They're about the same, so it's your choice.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the guy then. 4, 8, 12, 16. So we're gonna go 3s and 5. Sorry, 3s and 3s. And then 3s. Give me
Nice, Bob. Very nice.
6 on him. No AP.
5 up info. He's dead.
Oh, man.
I fucked that up.
Is that Creed going down? Or one of his officers? Ouch.
All right, we're charging.
All right.
Big Papa is gonna come
Ouch,
to the tank.
ouch.
Okay.
Thanks, Damien. That's very kind, man.
Sure is.
So him losing that officer is huge because I think this whole flank now is going to be out of range for inflexible command.
They're already in. They advanced.
Yeah, I know, Zach.
So we'll do a Big Papa.
I should tell him to keep the dice tray clean,
have
but
6 swings.
I already yelled at him for rolling in the box like 4 times.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh, God, Bob.
Wounding on 3s. 1 immortal. Minus 4.
Save.
All right, so he's got immortal.
Wait a minute. Did he just whiff the tank with the Grandmaster, with the Dread Knight?
Now you pick.
We will.
Hella magenta.
We'll do those guards, man, because they're gonna need all the weight. All right. Same as before, right? 13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I mean, Leman Russes are surprisingly stout, man. Toughness 8 with 2-up armor and Armor of Contempt is no joke.
And then.
Was a kind of a whiffed roll, though, for sure.
Wow.
1,
1.
3 up. Oh, good. All right, they're gonna try and carve you up.
Hobbs, it doesn't matter how old you are, man. They can just like digitally de-age you like they did in Star Wars.
And I'm re-rolling moves because I'm hammer-handed.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just so you know. 2 missed. And then 3.
Oh my God, Bob. I'm tired just hearing about that.
That's 5 and 3 mortals.
So. This is just 8.
Oh, thanks, Bo. Glad
So
you
5
like
and
it.
3 mortals, right?
Yep, total of 8. And then last, my 1 Justicar boy over there is going to swing on the tank. 4 swings.
I think they're more red than magenta, Melody. Maybe you gotta adjust your white balance.
Give me 1 and immortal.
1.
AP 3, so that's 2 damage and immortal, 3 damage.
All right. We'll put 3 attacks in him. Or no, 1 now.
Oh, I also, is it okay if I forgot to charge these guys? Is that okay?
Who are you going into?
I was going to go into the tank, honestly.
I'll spend. Let me just verify something because
Okay.
that guy was alive. Oh no, that guy was already dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the captain. I'll spend 2 command points.
Yep.
Ah. Oh, well, we'll remember the other guys. And he's gonna overwatch with everything.
Yep.
Main gun for 5. He's gonna.
All right, so you should be hitting on 5s here, right?
And he holds, oh, whatever, yeah.
So 1 auto wound at -4 or -3, and then anything but. So 2 at -3 so far.
I'll take it because I'm touching the cover, so I'm going to do 4 ups. 2 die.
Oh, wait, hold on. First one, and next one, yeah, okay. And then the 4 melters. And then heavy bolter.
Man.
All right, that's it.
He killed 2 of them there, though.
They're going to come in.
Yeah, good sportsmanship there for sure, Papa. So, killing 2 on Overwatch. Spent 2 command points for that, though. to hit on 5s.
Sorry about that.
No, no problem.
And then they'll do their 7 attacks. Or 6 attacks, because I think that's the... Nope.
I think this Leman Russ is going to be okay here.
So looking...
So what are they wounding on?
3s and 5s.
Aren't they wounding on 6s? Oh, 5s?
All hit. Oh, then. All right.
Yeah.
Productive.
3 attacks back. Nothing.
Okay.
All right. So, where we at?
Of course, the important thing is not
Yep,
so killing the tank. It's just locking it in combat.
1 or better?
All the tanks are either dead or locked in combat now. Mana cores are still okay. Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8.
Warbreeze is deciding to take a break from painting Tyranids to paint guard. Warbreeze, do you just hate yourself or what? Why do you want to go from painting hordes of Tyranids to hordes of guardsmen? go paint like Custodes or Imperial Knights or something, man. Save your brain.
Okay.
Can you guys clear up the dice box with all that?
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you. 430 subs to 10K. That's crazy.
All right. So at the end of the turn, I got 6 for assassination because I killed the tank and the guy, right?
You have, yep, 6. I got my touch screen ain't working on the command point.
Really?
Yeah, not at all, really.
So while he fixes that, I'll just go ahead forward.
Sometimes you gotta do the
reset
right of turn it off and turn it back on.
Right. It's down to 0. It'll be at 1 now. There we go.
I'll
Great.
go to 1.
Okay.
Get 6 and 7.
Try to keep the dice that aren't.
Okay.
I know it kind of sucks.
Yeah. Gotcha. Right.
And you'll control for 8.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And so that's 8. And then what I'm going to do now is get.
All right, bottom of 3, guys.
And here we go. So there's those guys right here. 2.
You know, this board doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to look.
Still possible.
At the end of turn 1.
Did they have to take morale at all?
No, they lost 2.
Okay.
Another guy got pasted earlier from something else.
All right, so.
Oh yeah, you shot with a melt again. Or demolish again, maybe.
Melody, the exciting thing is I don't know yet because I'm recording the games, but I haven't had time to actually look over the recorded footage. So we're gonna find out tonight after the last game.
All right.
I feel like you could like airbrush Gaunts to base coat them and then just throw them in a bucket of varnish and pull them out. Only have 36 Gaunts. Only 36.
All right, this big unit right here.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks, Melody.
That unit for a total of 12, but -2 for the woods.
Yeah, so you're going 10.
Here. So he has how many wounds left?
5 now, yeah.
So many bodies in these conscript units, man. It's insane.
There.
Yeah, Christoph, I did some of that with my squats. It does speed up a lot. I could see Slap Chop and Gaunts not being terrible.
He's here on the first floor, but same with him.
Guard models seem like they probably contrast paint pretty well as well. Yeah. That's true, yeah. You got to have those movement trays, Joshua. Actually, the lazy guy trick, if you don't have the movement trays, is you just take the guys in the back of the squad and put them on the front of the squad and leave all the guys in the middle in place. Yep. That's a very eloquent way to put it, false ace up.
Actually.
Oh, Gav, do yourself a favor and just get a cheap airbrush off of eBay or Amazon, man. It is such a game changer for vehicles.
Well, you think? You can just go get a water real quick? I'm dying.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Do you want one?
No, I'm good, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
You don't have to get fancy with it.
Oh, do a clip. I'm sorry. I'm all sweaty. Thank you so much.
Our man John here played on the Warp Time game last round, the recorded game in the other room.
All right, our best bet then.
Under the hot lights, and now he's playing again on the stream, the live stream.
We're going to
in the second game, so he's been a real trooper.
on that big unit over there.
All right.
Orbeez, I just got the biggest nozzle I could get because it's easy to keep clean. And all I use it for is base coating stuff.
I have +1, so that's 7.
Gotcha. All right. On the shooting, he's going to order himself to reroll ones to hit.
Okay.
That's a good tip on a bagel.
5.
Yep.
Do you mind if I spend my last command point, bring him up to full bracket?
Yeah, you can do that. That's
Okay,
fine.
let's do that. And then orders, reroll ones. Creed's going to order these 2 units to proc off, and they'll be rerolling all fails. With his 12-inch range, he'll order that unit over there to fire despite advancing. He's going to order himself to reroll ones to hit.
Sounds pretty awesome, Josh.
And that's going to be...
Yeah, I got a Wide Eclipse too. I traded it in for a Badger Patriot with a siphon giant bucket, because all I use my airbrush for is base coating things.
Long shot the last cannon to that guy over there.
Okay.
Rerolling all fails. So we'll start with the last gun to the Dread Knights.
Wait, who?
That thing is like half a step down below a automotive paint sprayer.
Does not wound. All right. Supercharged plasma. Oh wait, he's in combat, right?
He is in combat with you. Yeah.
We'll go here then.
Okay.
Supercharged plasma. Just one shot to that unit.
Yep.
Hits and wounds at -3.
AOC touching cover. 4. I'm good.
And then 2, 1. Last guns. Reroll and fails. Roll to wound. Just 1 save for that unit. No AP.
2 up.
All right.
Man's making saves. Yeah, I can't help but feel that if the conscripts were used to kind of screen out some of this stuff.
We're gonna put everything in.
Although the interceptor's going to just jump over them because they're basically jump infantry.
Yeah. Okay.
So that may not have helped much.
Main gun to over there.
Okay.
We'll start off with the Meltas. -1, so hitting on 4s. Rerolling ones. So 1 auto wound at -4.
Yep.
Followed by
Nothing.
2 at -4.
2 at -4, -3, so we have 6 ups. Yeah. They're dead.
Yeah. And then
Oh yeah, half range.
And then the main gun to that big boy over there. Can you just check range? I thought it was 24. I just want to be sure before I roll this.
I'm pretty sure you got it. Yeah.
So he killed those guys in combat with him, which opens up his big gun to shoot down range. That's actually really nice for the guard.
8. 3, 4s now, right? -1 still?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh no, no -1.
Okay.
Your
call.
Let me look.
It's fun, Melody. It's going to be a huge contrast going into LVO after this, you know.
So
yeah, it is
didn't
pretty
move,
quiet.
So ones.
Hey, Neil.
4, 6 at
Thanks for checking in, man.
6.
Hope the event is going well.
He does. Oh, he's so dead.
Does he pop? Do those guys pop by any
No,
chance?
they don't explode.
Okay. All right.
Some of my rolls today, dude. It's been one of those days.
Well, Isn't there like an Italian hand gesture
We're going to
emoji?
take the mortar team. We're going to put into that.
I was trying to
over
find
there,
it.
those guys.
You guys know the one I'm talking about.
For 15. Four is Realm of Fails.
Here it is. I found it, guys.
So,
There we go.
Realm of Fails. Toughness on.
Yeah, Melody, I'm
3, I believe.
definitely trying to stay hydrated here. I was sort of coming down with something earlier and trying to fight it off. Feel pretty good today, though. Five-hour game, Neil? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, 3.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9 saves, no repeat.
9 flops.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we use chess clocks. So.
5 more.
I know, Melody. It's
One's dead.
this time of year.
1 lives.
Okay.
Actually, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1.
Dramatics, you're right. He's done better these last couple turns than I thought he might. I think he just might be running out of time. Although the score isn't that far apart.
For 4 shots.
Yeah, Jacob, I'm going to be streaming a charity game on Thursday.
1 hit. 1 at minus.
The actual tournament starts Friday.
Oh, he does.
Then
Just give the Grey Knights 15 on no prisoners in your heads, by the way, guys. So
last mana core on your tech priest.
Grey Knights are actually sitting on 57 right now. They have a pretty sizable point lead.
We roll the ones. Strike 10. 5 at minus 2.
5 3-ups. How much damage are these each?
D3.
Fails 2. Yeah, I want to CPU on one of them.
Okay.
Nope, fails 2.
For
Every Space Marine looks cooler with a Grey Knight's helmet on it.
He's tough. Is he 5 wounds or 6? Remember, he's a little tough boy. Oh no, he's dead.
and we'll put 30 shots into that unit over there from the guys. 8, 10, 2, 4, 6. Here's 20 and 30.
Yep.
5's a hit. So far we have.
Yeah, Kelsey. I mean, the guard at least they're pretty fast with move, but I'm just worried he's out of time here. He does have bottom of game.
So just 6 saves.
I don't want to count him out yet.
And then 2,
but
4, 6, 8, and then
he's basically got to table the Grey Knights like right away and then start scoring points.
6. Just 6 saves total.
2 up. It's the guys over here, right?
Yeah, those guys right there.
2 up for cover. Take a wound.
And
Wow.
all right.
I wish I could say I was surprised about that, Neil.
Charge phase.
Anyway. Oh, jeez.
6. We're going to do something wild and try to charge in with him.
What is with you Europeans and liking long, boring matches that end in draws? Something, something, football, something, something. This squad's going to be a problem for the guard, though.
Your go.
Here comes the Grandmaster. He's going to try and bop that tank. It's a little better than last time.
Grandmaster is sleepy, man. What the hell is going on with this Grandmaster?
All right, 3 attacks into that last guy. Or 1 attack, sorry. Hits. Oh my God.
That's good, Neil.
3 up. He's good.
All right. He's going to make it happen.
I love this tank, dude. This tank is just taking demon hammers to the dome and shrugging them off every turn.
What is happening?
What an absolute unit.
I'm hammer-handed.
Yeah, Max, it's called engagement or something. I don't know. I don't know how to social media. That is a good point, Gav.
And then
Oh, you still have this guy. Oh,
you have to swing back here, but yeah, I do have that guy still.
13.
Watch this guy just go off.
2.
Have this guy down here.
One
He's
save.
got to
over
pick
there.
up the slack for that Grandmaster.
Here's my last guy over there, just going off, rolling ones. All right, I'll hit. And I need 5, 6 immortals. 1 at -3.
Save. Armor of Contempt and 2 up.
Yep. All right, that's combat.
This tank is my
At the
favorite.
end of my turn, let me just double check some over here.
Okay.
So I get 4 points for Inflexible Command.
All right, still getting that inflexible command, but I think he's getting close to maxing that now.
And that's that.
And he did not R&D the third time, I guess.
You get a point.
Hey, Mr. Hardwork, good to see you, brother. Only 8 on primary. Dude, if the guard win this game, my mind will be blown.
How many wounds does he have left?
1.
1. Huh?
1 wound.
All right. I'll spend my 1 to, to fall back, shoot, and charge. I think. No.
1 wound left on that Dread Knight. Yeah, the rolls, the Grey Knight's rolls have been. Oof.
Well, I gotta think about this.
I think the strongest thing going for the Grey Knights right now is this strike squad down in this building down here. That's a great position for them. They're going to be able to do a lot of damage here, I think. He's holding 1, 2. There's nothing back here, I don't think.
4.
The Mana Core's cleared up that backfield. It's a great store, Mr. Hardwork. It really is. I was here last year for an event right before LBO as well.
7.
But yeah, if this strike squad over here connects with these Manticores, that'd be huge for the Grey Knights. And he should be able to pretty easily.
So he's gonna fall back, shoot, and charge. He's just gonna fall back. The point. These guys are gonna. Actually, can he fall back? No, he can't fall back all the way there.
Yeah, Mr. Hardwork, it is very cool to come back to places I've been before. It really gives me perspective on how much the stream has changed, you know?
Guys.
It's definitely cool.
Out a little bit. She's not going to run all the way over there. He's gonna run to the edge.
Okay, here comes the big interceptor play. This is the scariest thing happening right now for the guard.
Psychic.
Actually, he may not have gotten into charge range. Remember, in the charge phase, you got to go up and down. I guess he can go around this way. That's still a bit longer than I thought it would be.
Strike squad's gonna smite that thing.
Okay.
Goes off on a 7.
I'll try tonight.
All right.
Nope.
The librarian's gonna purifying flame it. Goes off. It's 4 mortals.
Do I explode? I do not. That's a character right there.
Yep.
Yeah, he can go around. It's a little bit longer that way.
Yep.
This looks like it's probably an 8-inch charge. That's my guess.
Hammer hand. Damage. Don't hurt me. One guy dies. Pop, but he is hammer-handed. Smoke denied.
I didn't think it worked in the charge phase, Colin, but I don't actually know exactly what the interceptor rule is. The tank got smited, or purifying flamed.
Everything. Well, actually.
Yeah, Valiant, I'm way out in the. I guess we're not West Coast time yet, but we're pretty out west.
Grandmaster's going to open up a gate.
Oh yeah, it's breachable.
Is he?
Yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, open a gate. Goes off. 18 inches. I think you can see that guy.
Yeah, breachable. You can just go through the wall. That's true.
Okay.
Mountain time, right.
Now we'll go to shooting, and the Grandmaster's going to put all of his shots into these guys.
Okay.
A Grandmaster shooting at conscripts.
So here we go. 2, 4, 6.
Oh, Vegas is Pacific, really? Okay. I don't even know anymore, James. I don't even try to keep up. All my devices are on a different time zone.
-2.
Over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have fly. That is true.
Here comes the Gatling. One miss.
I guess what my tired, stupid brain was thinking is if these guys are actually on the top floor, but they're not. Oh, okay, so he's got these guys in the front of that floor to screen, at least.
-1 on that squad.
So he would still have to charge around to the side of the mana quarters if he wants to touch them.
Wow, 2 die.
Yeah.
It's a -1, right?
Yep.
Do I have a spot in the RV for hobby work? Yeah, but Bizzo, I painted my full 2,000 point of Votan all in the RV.
Stormbolter's here.
I just used the kitchen table for it.
The guys up top, I guess.
Okay.
So 10 shots.
Yeah, that's true, Ermog. Yeah.
Oh my god. 3s. 2.
Yeah, actually, I sprayed my Hearthguard Berserker, sorry, my Hearthguard, the Terminator guys. I primed them in Minnesota when it was like
I'm gonna think about that.
10 degrees outside in the snow. That was fun. I put the spray cans in a pot of warm water for like 20 minutes and worked fine.
All right. Then yeah, we'll shoot the guys up top. 4, 8, 12, 15, 14, 15.
Yep. That was a fun trip.
18, 19, 20. 3s. Can I use my dice?
He's shooting at these guys. When am I coming to Delaware? I would love to come to Delaware sometime, Warbreeze.
5, the guys on top.
It was pretty cold when I was there, Andrew. My poor RV is not designed for Minnesota winters. So I guess those guys must actually be on the top floor, I guess. Because he's shooting at them right now.
Paul's last scan's on the left.
All right. Charges. These guys are that squad. There we go.
Do I have a passport? I do. I don't know where it is right now. I would love to come back up to Canada. I got invited to come to Stutter Snotling
Sorry, what?
2 weeks after LVO, but it's just too far for me to drive, unfortunately. So I'm not going to make it this time.
Would you have mind if... No, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay.
Jason, it's been a wild ride, man, and I have to say I'm so grateful to all you guys for letting me keep doing this, because
The guys over there.
It keeps me on my toes.
Through the wall. Yay.
7.
Thank you, Hanabeg.
Yeah, you got it.
I got it in there with an 8.
Like that.
All right, so just tag in the one Manticore at least.
All right.
Not both.
You don't have interrupt CP, so I'll just fire over
That
here.
would be fun.
What's the strength on those guys?
5.
5. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll do it like this.
I have been working on streamlining my streaming
Ones to hit.
gear so I could, in theory,
16 attacks.
bring it on an airplane.
Hits or swings, ruling 1s. And then 3 is re-rolling because I'm hammer-handed.
Looks like there's about 30 minutes left in the round.
All right, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 mortals, and then 12 dudes.
12 total or 16 total?
16 total.
Okay.
When is the next time I'll be in the Minnesota area again, Andrew? I actually don't have anything scheduled up there right now. I'd love to come back.
Next, I'll do my guys on your.
I had a great time up there at the Renegade. Minnesota is a little bit far to drive for most places, so it was a little bit expensive to get me up there, but
Yep.
for gas.
5, 6 of them models.
But I really enjoyed being up there. It was great. I met so many of you guys that I hadn't met in person before. I didn't realize how many Minnesotans watch the stream.
6 mortals and 6 saves at minus.
But yeah, I would like to come up sometime when it's not, December.
And how much damage on save?
2 each.
So all that saved. 2 damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Plus 6 mortal wounds.
Mm-hmm.
It has 3 wounds left.
Manticore lives.
And then you can pick a combat.
Yeah, Andrew.
2, 4, 5, 6.
I mean, the main problem was, man, I was having to fill up my propane tank like every day to keep my heater running. Which is.
So your objective secured, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Bo. Yeah, I always love coming back to Texas.
I think you're gonna have that. Okay. All right. So over there, I'll put.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 still. 13. These 2 are out. That's it.
Fives and fives.
Oh, I did one this turn.
Yeah, Joseph, I've heard nasty things about the flies and stuff in Minnesota summertime, too.
4 saves for that guy.
Please don't just die. He's good.
All right. And then over there, I'll just put 10 attacks back into that unit over there.
Yep.
Or wait, is that all your attacks, or are you gonna attack?
Well, now I swing 4 back over here.
Okay.
I'll hit. And then rerolling wounds. I'm hammer-handed. 4 and a mortal.
Okay. This is into the bigger squad?
Yep. With.
Yeah. Plague flies, huge mosquitoes. Well, it's the land of some innumerable number of lakes, and so that's where the mosquitoes like to be.
Sure.
This conscript squad is cracking me up,
4
man.
mortal?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think.
One attack.
Oh, Max, that's very kind of you, man.
Oh no, just 1 attack.
I'll have more to talk about that at LVO. Okay. Let's put it that way.
So then you're gonna need some morales.
So they're knee ones. The far unit. Oh, hold on, doesn't count. Fails. The other one. They both failed. So, him real quick.
The Land O' Lakes.
Killed 4. Yeah, he's running.
Hey, Nate. Good to see you, man.
Leadership +1. You killed 4. Leadership 6, 7. They're good. He's good. All right, so 1 guy dies here.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1.
He wishes he had a commissar right now.
Oh, I think killing that guy up front gave me 3 assassins. Right?
Yeah. 2 more guys die from that unit over there.
Losing 2 more. Okay.
And then 10 guys left in that one unit, so ones and twos.
Had a lot of morale issues this weekend.
3 more.
Vegas guys and their horde armies. Guards running low on bodies, man.
All right.
Butter facts.
Okay.
That's combat.
All right. So top of my turn.
Oh, man.
Command points. I get 4 points.
This game is surprisingly close. Like,
All right, here we go.
I thought it was so one-sided early on.
Does he have that thing where if I shoot him, he jumps?
Yep.
Okay.
Bottom of 4, guys. Don't forget, though, John has got 15 on no prisoners easy, right? So.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, Scott. Exactly. It's still been a good game. Still
This
been
unit's gonna fall back?
fun to watch.
This unit's gonna fall back as well.
Really, Eric? Wow. That's surprising.
He's just gonna move right here so he can be on both sides.
Yep.
Yeah, Joshua, this is in the lore. This would be very, very one-sided, but 72-71 on the Titans
No,
game.
he has-
Wow,
he has to go
sounds
this
like a great game.
5-inch move that way.
So how's he going to deal with these guys? God, guys, imagine if he had just ignored the Dread Knights for a turn and shot infantry instead. Man, it would be different. This is the second round,
Gonna
Damien.
move above the objective.
One more round today.
Or yeah, it doesn't even matter. I don't think.
Thank you, Scott. Old Guard, Avilion. Yeah, because LVO is using Old Guard rules, so people here are practicing with
Creed's
them.
gonna order. Hold on.
Look at Creed. Creed's going to go in there and solo that Dread Knight with his cigar. What is that on his back? He's got like a little...
He's actually gonna.
Oh, no, that's another unit behind him. Okay. Get him, Creed.
He should be able. Nope, that wouldn't work.
All right, Scott, take care, man. Hope we'll see you tomorrow as well for some more live action. This is game 2. We're not to run. One more after this.
All right, Creed's gonna order both those units to. Because Psychic Phase, forget it.
Yep.
Creed's gonna order both those units to.
Fall back and shoot.
Yeah. Then he's gonna order the mortar team and this unit to reroll fails, and then he's gonna order himself to move back for 12, so he'll be back inside this building. First floor.
And Creed just throwing out orders.
He's gonna order himself to reroll the amount of shots.
That's a lot of orders for that one guy to put out. That's pretty sweet.
And that's gonna be it. So we'll start off with the squads that fell back.
Yep.
The squad that's in the forest is gonna try to target that guy in there.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 shots into that single guy. 3, 6, 10. 5s to hit. 2 auto wounds. So
The Buster Rhymes of issuing orders.
followed by 3 saves for that lone Grey Knights.
Gotta get him.
He takes a hurt.
Okay.
1 wound.
The other unit, same thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, 14 again into that same guy, but they'll be at him.
Yeah, you rush for 6s basically.
Yeah. Just one.
Yeah, Zachary, that's the way of the guardsman.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Imagine if you had failed that.
We're going to take this mortar team.
They've done their job, though. They've protected the
Zach
tanks
over
pretty
there.
well.
Okay.
Although he's down to 1 tank and 2 mana cores now.
For 9. Reroll all fails.
Yeah.
Strength 4, needing 4s. So 5 saves for that lone guy over there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. 3 up. He's fine.
Oh, he's got a guy back here. Is that his librarian?
Scanning from here to him.
He's gonna jump,
Okay.
I think.
No, just 1 interceptor back there.
You can still shoot him, but he's gonna get a better angle. Oh, I'm sorry, too. Sorry.
So that's his once per game. When you target him to shoot at him,
Okay.
Okay.
he gets to jump
He can choose his
around.
target, right?
If you, he's still eligible, so you have to shoot him still.
Okay. Reroll fails. Failed. All right. We'll take the mana core.
Yep.
Put it to that lone guy over there
Yep.
for 11 shots.
Man, he's been rolling really well in his number of shots.
2, 4, 6, 7.
I think this is his librarian, now that I look at it. Here, let me see if I can get a good shot. Yeah, that's definitely his librarian.
We roll 1s.
Chilling in the middle there.
5 saves for him over there. -2.
You can tell he's a librarian, guys, because he's got a book on his head. That's a very subtle 40k symbology. Agree, they've been recycled for corpse starch at this point. He did clear that objective though. Feels pretty good.
All right, we'll take that guy over there.
Yep.
And we'll put his
Yeah.
multi-melters into the lone guy.
Okay.
Everything else, so basically main gun and heavy bolter into that bigger unit.
Okay.
I think the guard might just be running out of turns, man.
All right, so 4 melters into that lone guy.
Can't count him out though.
-1. 2 hits. 2 at -4.
6 ups. Shit. He's. Oh, it's half range. Also, it's at 1 wound, so it's not like you can roll under 1.
Main gun in.
Yeah, Soylent Space.
For 9.
He's already read the book, Delta. He's showing the book to other people. He does have bottom of 5th, Azathi, but he just doesn't have that much stuff. I don't know, man. It's tough. It's tough.
He moved. Anything but. 2, 4, 6 at -3.
Minus what?
3.
-2, so 6, 5 up. 4. Fail 3.
D6. First one.
1, 2, 3.
Kills 3 guys there. Man, his firing with the tanks has been very efficient this game. Just feel like his scoring is a little bit lower than it should be, but.
And
Did John win yesterday, Azathi? I'm not sure.
That's gonna
you mean
be
last round?
turn.
No, he
wanna
did
feed on
lose
the
his
medical.
first game.
oh yeah, I could fire.
I've seen Boondock Saints. I have, and I yeah.
Shots hitting on 60s.
When I was in high school, I loved that movie so much. I think if I watched it again now, it might be a little bit less my taste.
7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Double
Yeah.
16,
It's symbolism.
16. I'll check the range of my Grandmaster, but I'll check in a second. I didn't roll any ones anyway, so good thing. And then 5 6s are mortals. That's going to be 1, 2, 3 mortals and 4 saves.
Does it, Rec? I haven't seen it in a long time. Warboss, this is Old Guard. LVO rules this weekend. Yeah, it's Nephilim. Gets the Manticore.
I'll walk a little bit towards Creed and everybody else up in here.
The bunker has been breached, guys. You can imagine the sirens going off around Creed.
Right. Actually, let's do it like this.
Yeah, they made a sequel. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Go like that towards that guy. And then I'm going to tap your mortar squad so they're... No, I'm not going to tap the mortar squad, actually. I'm just going to stay an inch away and take the point.
Okay.
Yeah.
So on my turn, I'll have 2, 3, and more. For the 12er.
A big 12 on primary as well.
Doing stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna head to the head. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
You gotta mute your mic first, man.
The whole thing, or just?
It's muted now. You're good. Yeah. Yep. All right, guys. Top of 5 now for the Grey Knights.
I'm gonna advance my librarian. 4. Nice. Let's go put that out here.
Purifying Ritual, man. Such a... How the mighty have fallen. That secondary used to be so strong in the meta.
The building.
And now it always kind of does this. Like he's got 7 on it right now. That's about where it lands most games in my experience these days. Top of 5.
All right.
Yeah, dramatics. Yep. Yeah, I wonder if he maybe, instead of shooting this guy back here with the Manticore, maybe shoot the Librarian instead, just to... Because the Librarian's a lot more dangerous single model than the one Strike Marine, and it has the same game state either way, right? You know, whatever. We're talking about what ifs at this point. I don't know if that Librarian's in Terminator armor. Well played from both guys, though, I'd say. Maybe slightly different deployment from the guard. Could have bought him more time, but... There you go, man.
All right. My librarian, we're going to start doing some psychic. So
All right.
give me some points in the corner over there. Goes off.
He is in Termy armor.
Some points in the middle. Goes off. Give me some points on the objective over there. Goes off. So I'll be going to sleep 4.
All I know is he has a sweet book on his head.
So
The 2-man squad?
Lost 3?
Yeah, a 6 they could run. No, he's good. Okay, get this hammer hands off the board. Well, they're gonna hammer hand.
Yeah, it definitely looks like Terminator armor.
Goes off. My Grandmaster is going to...
Gotcha. So you don't have a choice for Grey Knights. They have to be in Terminator armor.
He'll just sling a smite. It's gonna hit the mortar team. Nope. All right. Shooting. Doesn't matter if I shoot those guys, really.
Yeah.
Actually, yes, it doesn't need no prisoners.
The Grey Knights Terminator helmets are
on
super
these guys
cool.
over here.
Okay.
8 shots. 3s. Might as well be 4s. And then 3s. Give me 2.
AP? No AP?
No AP.
What squad?
The front squad,
this
yeah.
one? Okay.
The Grandmaster is going to fire. How many ones do these guys have?
2 each base.
He's going to fire his side cannon here and his silencer. And is the command squad character protected, or how's that work?
The command squad is targetable. It's not a character.
Okay, so Gatling in the command squad, side cannon the other squad. 3, 4, 5, 6. So side cannon, 4 hits, and 2s, 4 wounds at -2.
Yeah, Tech Marines have Artificer armor though, right? So they still have a 2-up. They just don't get the fancy, dancy invuln save.
There was 4 of them, right?
Yep,
That's the squad. 2 damage each, right?
that's correct.
Okay.
Do Grey Knights chaplains have? Do they paint their armor black like regular chaplains, or do they just rock the gray like everybody else in the army?
Need 3s. Need 3s. All right. Give me 3, 5, 7 on the command squad at -1.
You might want to think about it, Mark. Half your army is vehicles.
That's the squad.
All right, gets the command squad. Gray but super ornate. Nice.
Who else is
Yeah.
here who looks delicious?
Yeah, this is
All right,
just this
we're
is
at
fish in a
the-
barrel time
the
for the
Jesus
Grey Knights,
out of,
unfortunately.
The Psyker.
Man, this game is going to end with a pretty one-sided score, but I feel like it kind of hung on a knife's edge for a while.
You're rolling ones because my Grandmaster's right there.
Yeah. Yeah. I just wondered lore-wise, Greg, because like for Space Wolves, lore-wise,
And then
the Wolf Priests, which are our chaplains, do wear black armor, but like our Rune Priests, which are our librarians, don't paint their armor in a different color like regular Space Marine ones
4,
do.
6, 7, 8, 9 on the Psyker.
And our Iron Priests also just wear regular
Miracles
Space
can't
Wolf
happen.
color armor as well, which are our
I
Tech
just rolled
Marines.
7 1, so you can roll 6, 7
4,
6s.
6, 7, 8. So he's at a 4-up now.
Yeah, they're going to max here.
That is
Actually, they're not going to max because they're not going to finish Purifying Ritual, but they're going to get a pretty high score for
I
sure.
think that is all my guns. So charges. Boys inside are gonna go kick Creed.
okay.
That's right, Millie. That's because we're not
Here he
psychers.
comes.
We commune with the spirits of the elemental spirits of Fenris.
Grandmaster's just gonna try and tap that Manticore because why not?
Okay.
The disrespect, man.
There we go.
Tying Creed up in combat.
Yeah, just want to push him over. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, he's not gonna hit it or anything like that, as we've seen.
Yeah.
Those guys over there are gonna try and come get Creed too. On a 9, that might happen.
Big charge roll. Well fought here from both players.
Coming to the bottom of your Creed. I'll swing on Creed first with the 16.
I only ever talk about that on stream because it's like guaranteed to trigger people in chat every time I talk about the elemental spirits of Fenris.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s because my Grandmaster is here.
Yeah.
Wounding, Creed is toughness 3, right?
Yeah.
Wounding on 2s. 6s are mortals. So we've got 2 mortals and 6, 9, 11 saves at -2. 7.
He's dead.
Do you want to interrupt with
Creed
medical?
dies.
No. All right. Let's see if my Grandmaster can kill one thing this game with a hammer. There it is, boys. 3s. Okay. And then 3s again. 7.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there we go. 4 at -4.
Goes through. Or
Oh, the Grandmaster did something?
okay, yeah, goes through.
It's going to be at least 4 each.
Okay, so does he pop?
Yeah, I got him.
He does not. He's just dead.
All right.
Yeah, that should give him 4 on assassination because that was his warlord, right? So
Then I would get, I'm assuming Creed is your Warlord.
Yeah, yes. And the also the Psyker was
So I'll max
Oh
it.
no, Creed, you already killed the Warlord.
Oh.
So, yeah, you're maxed out on that.
And that's all the work I can do.
Okay. Let me just see something. Just try to get the most points I can get.
Yeah, so John's already maxed no prisoners as well. John, you just want to put the no prisoners in for us because you gotta have maxed it, right?
I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, the guard only have to score 42 points this turn, and they can win.
Okay.
He's got 2
Yeah,
units
the
of
only thing I'm gonna do is
conscripts.
just try to score some stuff real quick.
All right. You just want to tell me what you're going to do and just put the points, that's fine. Because unless you're going to try and kill my guys or something.
So all I'm going to try to do is go down here.
Yep.
Claim that if I can.
So I'm double obsec on there right now.
Because it
my
looked like
lord-
you moved over there.
Oh,
I don't
am I
know.
off it?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's fine.
Okay. So I'm just gonna move down there, and then
I think picking data was a mistake for Mark. No, Greg, I don't think it was a mistake. He didn't get it off. I honestly think the 2 mistakes for the guard here, this is just from my,
make him objective secured.
Yep, sideline,
Gonna go over here.
like armchair quarterback point of view is I think deploying the conscripts in reserve might have been a mistake instead of using them to screen more, and then his target priority in shooting the Dread Knights instead of targeting interceptors was a mistake. Because the Dread Knights can get tied up pretty easily by conscript blobs,
Another 2 for boots.
But
Oh, round 5, but whatever.
Oh.
those interceptors were just cleaving through guardsmen this game.
Yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it for me.
All right, man.
Because in flexible command, I just get 1 point for
Good
vehicle officer. Yeah, there we go. Good game. Thank
Good
you.
game, bro.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was a good one.
Fun.
It was a
I
good
don't have a
one.
lot of stuff left.
Yeah, bloody game,
Yeah,
both
yeah.
players.
My command, I always say the lore is that I built him wrong, and now he always misses, and now it's just coming true every time.
Right.
Yeah, that's true, Animo. That's true.
All right.
Well, there it is, guys. 91-65. Grey Knights successfully purged the guard of the people who saw whatever demonic incursion brought the Grey Knights there in the first place. Their secret is safe once again. So we're going to take a quick break between rounds here. I think this round is supposed to be over in just a couple minutes, guys. Before we do that, though, I do have another interview to throw up here for you guys if you want to check it out. And we'll be back in just a few minutes with our last game of today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Be back soon.
My name's Jason Tyrrell.
Oh,
I've
that's
been
loud.
playing probably miniature wargaming
Sorry,
probably
guys.
for
Night, Joshua.
like just over 10 years, right around the end of 7th edition, right around when Age of Sigmar started. Most of the way that I got into this hobby was from watching a YouTuber called Total Biscuit. He did a Blood Bowl Chaos Edition tournament, got into the game from Chaos Blood Bowl, that got me into the game, found that, found miniatures.
Thanks, Greg.
Then went to the GW store, started that. I have all the teams, I buy everything they come out with. It's probably the game that I loved. So, unfortunately, don't play it as much as I want. Probably in the tabletop version, it's Snotlings right now because they're just UV. Literally all your linemen are free. And if you're playing a tournament, you can get a bunch of inducements and get 2-star players that kind of break the game for you. So there was a local tournament that we had in the shop maybe 6 months ago. I finished 2nd place with Snotlings. Close, but Snotlings are still kind of that because you're literally like strength 2 models. Everyone gets 3 dice blocks against you. Or there's strength 1. It's just, you just roll a bunch of dice and you keep rolling 2-ups and then people look at you and go, would you stop that? So it just gets in the head of your opponent. Playing Leagues of Votann, of course, Ymir, because why don't you want your guns to shoot further and have an invul? So as far as what I'm running, it's kind of a mishmash of what I could build. I basically took the models and built them to be the most expensive way they could be, because fewer models. So most of the start of the army was way back when the first introduction box came out. They had a party here at the shop. They had a raffle for that box. I won the raffle. One of my friends that had no interest in their army found out that they were Xenos. He's a big fan of Xenos armies. So he's like, oh, I kind of want to play it. So I gave him the box because I had no interest in playing Votann. Then I decided to buy another box because I wanted to read the codex and give it to someone else that really wanted to play squats because he'd been wanting to play squats for a while. But then he found out that they were Xenos and had nothing to do with Imperium, so he had lost interest with it. So he gave me back that box, so then I gave it to someone else, the same person. So he built an entire like 3,000 point army of Votann. Then when the patrol boxes came out, I picked up those and a couple extra models, had a deal with one of the owners to paint up my army, kind of like a Miami Vice 80s color scheme. And once I did that, he was going to give me a Hecaton Land Fortress. Unfortunately, the last Hecaton Land Fortress was picked up today.
That's right.
So
I'm sure he'll get you another.
not to throw anyone under the bus, but we'll see if I get a Land Fortress in the future. I think playing my first full game of 2,000 points, I think I need 2 more of them. It was literally one of the owners, Matt. He just said, "Hey, why don't you paint it Miami Vice color scheme?" So I'm like, "Sure." I don't have to think of a color scheme for it, which is probably the hardest thing for me to come up with. Most of the base colors are Monument Hobbies, so it's like faded ultramarine. They come in the drop bottles. I kind of like the GW bottles because I'm a paint out of the pot person. I like the little thing that I can point out there. Today was literally my first full game. I played one game with the 1,300 points I had, which was the patrol and a couple extra units, and like the Hecaton that was like maybe a quarter painted, and it was against Tyranids. It went really bad. Yeah, that's probably what I found out. It's like I just don't have enough bodies. The bikes just melted. The warriors didn't do much, but they kind of did a couple wounds here or there, then they melted. The Hearthguard Berserkers, or the Terminators, they charged something, died. Probably my main army, especially with the last probably year, was Orks. Especially when they did the WA. That's a lot of fun. One of my favorite lists to run when I want to just play games is the Stompa list, which is 2 Stompas, a Morkanaut, and Ghazghkull Thraka. It used to be exactly 2,000 points, and now it costs you 6 command points, so you have no command points, so it's really bad. But if you want to run a list with a bunch of DACA that might stomp something, really good, but to score in this current environment, not good at all. Yep, with 40 wounds, I showed up to the first tournament with it. Everyone looked at it and said, I don't know how I'm going to deal with that. And I told everyone, you're going to table me by turn 3. And I made 1 game past turn 3.
All right, guys. I don't know how long it is until the next round, but about 10 minutes or so, I think. It's my best guess. I have to go let the dogs out real quick, and we'll be back in just a few minutes for the last round of today. Hope to see you there. Yeah, thanks, Mark. Be right back. All right, guys, pairings are up for the last round of today. Let's see what we got here. So there is a, we got Chaos Knights versus blah, 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 blah. What is this? Emperor's Children. What's up, Pete? Next round. And then, what other games? Let's see. Let's get another choice on here. You guys want to watch? Yeah, Tyler's playing against Mark, who's just on stream. So we're not going to do that one. Rhett's been on stream already as well with his Orks. Tim was on stream with his GSE. I guess the only one that hasn't been on stream yet out of all these guys is Ben Jurek and Joshua Jenne, but Ben's playing Orks, which we already had on stream today. I'll put it in the poll anyway if you guys want to see. Orks versus Thousand Suns. Or Chaos Knights versus Emperor's Children. We gotta do this quick though because the pairings are already up and these guys want to get the game going. So get your votes in real quick, guys. Back in 1 second. You guys might be on screen. The Orc player Ben Jurek he is on Team America for the WT and did win SoCal, right? That's a pretty big tournament. So, and then Joshua we saw earlier with his interview with his Thousand Suns. It'll be a fun game. We did already have Orcs on though, so it's up to you guys what you want to watch. I'm gonna have to cut this poll off here, and like when this timer hits 2 minutes, guys, so you got 45 seconds. Get your votes in. What do you want to see next round on the stream? Emperor's Children, Chaos Knights, or Orks Thousand Suns. 2 good games, I think. Either one would be fun. Oh, no, Pete. Were you guys using Arks of Omen? Or the old and busted Nephilim like we're using here this weekend? Let's see. Wow, okay. Looks like the Orks Thousand Suns is ticking way up, so it's going to be you guys. Yep. All right. Let me get these guys ready and then settled in. We'll get this going. Thanks for voting, guys. Be right back. All right, guys, we got players.
This will be 30.
Orks versus Thousand Suns. This should be a great game, guys. Really excited about it.
That's the middle.
We'll get you a list here in a second. The Patreon game going on right now is Chaos Knights versus Emperor's Children. So that'll be up on Patreon, hopefully tonight.
I play this game. Can they hear us yet?
Yep.
They can? Sweet.
Yep, you're live. Okay.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh boy, we got one of those.
I get to play my best friend.
Yeah, that's. I don't want to play. I don't want to play Orks. I want to play Ben's Orks. I don't want to play Data Scry Salve. Those are bad times. No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna be positive today.
Positive, Josh.
We're gonna be positive.
Positive that you're gonna lose? Question mark.
Alrighty. We got.
No, nothing makes me happier than seeing Thousand Suns lose on stream.
I play this game.
As a Space Wolf player.
Kind of.
Nothing against Josh.
I was actually at a multiverses tournament last night, and Ben, my controller broke, and Ben actually drove all the way out and gave me a new controller.
What a bro.
So we call
let me
crown
borrow it.
points.
What's up?
Means I'll make my 9-inch charges.
Yeah, that's. You're doing the Don Husen method of buying everyone dinner the night before BAO and then winning it. It's because you bought everyone dinner.
When I went SoCal Open, I had a dream I won it beforehand.
That's a baller move.
I even told Josh.
I was there.
Anyway, deployment roll.
Deployment roll. All right.
Big roll here.
I got a 3. Oh, I broke the camera.
Over here.
I hit
What?
that one. I'm so sorry. My
hole in
hand
the box.
hit this one.
Okay.
Ugh. All
All
right.
right. Wow.
Look at me win deployment roll. Delicious.
Must be nice. I broke a camera.
Let's do a poll.
Oh, everyone can see. All right. What are we doing? How do I play this game?
Deployment zone.
2 Ork games in one day, guys.
21 and whatever.
What's going on here?
So I got you on the 15 and the 20-er.
Oh yeah.
Guys, that's the 6x4 mat, not so you have to.
I know, we
Yeah,
cut off.
we cut it off here.
Cut it off right here.
Awesome.
And then we're keeping the extra 2 this way.
Okay.
Because every inch helps, you know?
Sure.
You can touch the dice for the 15. Oh, no, it's 20 this way.
21 and a half.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
21 and a half?
Yeah.
What?
You know, traders should die.
I've been lied to this whole time.
Whoop. That's the wrong camera angle, guys. This is the
15er. All right.
public at large. Okay.
Oh, what did I do here?
Yeah, this should be a lot of fun.
Here's
If you didn't see earlier, we had an interview with Josh
And then if you put me on the 15er,
that we recorded. Played it between rounds. Really, really good stuff there. He walked us through his list, what he plays it, all the deets.
So I can troll.
So I probably will upload it to YouTube later, but it will definitely be bookmarked in the video.
Cool.
This is the kind of army that that Josh told me he doesn't like to play against with his army, like a quick, aggressive armies. Oh, I gotta get lists for you guys. I'm sorry. Let me get you lists.
Deployments. Oh, and then the terrain is split, I think, exactly in halvesies. Playing in the camera room is stressful.
Good enough for me. All right.
I accidentally hit this with my clumsiness. All right.
Even after I specifically told him not to hit it, he hit it anyway. SMH, my head.
My laws, I'm not touching that circle there.
You're a little over the halvesies right now.
There's your list, guys.
Keep going. Keep going. Okay, now you're good. And I assume the intent is to be able to touch that? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. We play by intent here. Intent and show. So we're not going to cheese our homies.
Yeah, he didn't actually break it. I'm just letting him think he broke it because that way he'll be more careful. Yeah, this should be a good one, Jenne. Should be a good one.
I'm going to do a good old Uno reverse. Actually, is it an Uno reverse?
Imagine how good it would be if you could just take engage 3 times on a big ol'. That'd be sick.
Just a little bit. I got you. Do the
Thank
same
you,
thing I
sir.
did.
Yeah.
This game's sponsored by Dr.
We
Pepper.
have more.
Be a pepper,
We
guys.
may have done it a little bit.
Drink Dr. Pepper.
Like this.
All
I have
right.
it.
It's fine.
Okay.
All right, cool.
It's got all the vitamins and minerals your body
Crime
needs.
Machine Army. You don't have that much shooting. If I do that, I'm kind of.
No one breaks cameras like Drunk Pete.
myself here.
Pete, there's no reason to be redundant. You don't have to say Drunk Pete. Just say Pete. The mission is the third one. So Data Scry. Data Scry salvage.
Where's my horse?
Lizard, I will share that on the Patreon video. Unfortunately,
Here you go.
I'm not trying to be like a, oh, you got to pay to see it. I just don't have that much time to do all that stuff. I apologize, but I'll be putting it up on the video when I post it on
There you go.
Patreon.
There's the train.
Hell yeah.
I was wondering, I was like, what are we doing?
Does it have electrolytes? It doesn't need electrolytes, man.
This is kind
it
of.
has
scary.
sugar.
You have
Okay.
commandos.
I do have commandos.
Yeah. So the intent
That
here,
don't kill rubrics.
I mean, you say that until. Okay, so the intent here, I want this little ledge, so I can hold that, and then over here, I'll have this little
Great
ledge.
communication already.
I got you.
Grab that. That's my first piece.
Okay.
I'm gonna screwed myself a little bit.
Yeah. Bo, do you know that there's places in this country that don't sell Dr. Pepper? They sell this abomination called Mr. Pibb, and they try to make you think it's the same as Dr. Pepper? What a world of lies.
Yeah, that guy's there.
Where's my trees at? Because you're gonna get the good bits over here.
Yeah, there's some good bits that are gonna get got. And probably over
Gaz
there.
is gonna go balls deep this way.
Gaz is going someplace.
You just have so many balls deep units.
Dude, I love it. Let me tell you.
It's great.
I want to see the chat.
Got him.
Oh, I have the chat. Okay, let's see what the chat is saying. We're also on a clock, and I'm slow as shit. So let's speed it up, boys.
Yeah, maybe don't look at the chat if you're worried about your round
So
time.
I need to be
Just
able.
saying.
Usually I have my secondary plan ready to go.
Do I have emojis for subs? Yes, Andire. We have awesome, sweet Warhammer emojis by Reckless in the chat there.
Yeah,
Many of them.
Understand because
unfortunately, my chat is full of mostly boomers like myself, so we don't tend to emoji as much as the youngins. But
and that has no window either. What?
we have a Warhammer emote for every occasion.
So I do that.
There you go, Frames. Yeah, making my point right there.
Get this show on the road real quick here. That ain't gonna fit.
What would you guys say are the most used War Games Live emojis? I think probably the Tech Priest one. The Rhino one is pretty commonly used. The Grudgeon one. I mean, the Grudgeon one is like a masterpiece
Let's
for
get in the
sure.
matrix here a little bit. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do 4 here. But this has to be 6.
Yeah.
So this is kind of toxic, actually. All right, we're gonna do this one. Ooh, look at that. Come and get it. Actually, don't. I know you can. All right, orcs. Doing orc things.
Orcs. Oh yeah, the laughing Tau face. That's Rex's favorite for sure.
Cool.
And place Tony.
I mean, this doesn't really help me. We'll do some trees. This actually really doesn't help me. Well, if you want to slog through here, you'll have to do that.
I'm not actually a boomer, but I'm a boomer by internet
Well, I'm not gonna
terms.
say that one straight.
Right? My mom is an actual boomer, so I'm Gen X. But
Tau Nation?
the word boomer on the internet now means anyone who's older than like 19.
It's not ideal. And the bonus on this one is scan, right?
Yeah. Push button.
Cool. Cool stuff.
Nice haunted bagel, dude.
Secondarios.
Secondary.
You should like open a commissioned painting
I don't
studio
have
or
my
something.
paper, so I don't know how to play the game.
Can we? You got the.
I didn't get your secondaries. What?
Just tell you what you want.
Oh, we can just tell them.
Yeah. Just say it.
Let me think about it. Because banners against orcs is a trap. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, they do have enough angry, fast obsec to just grab it from you. Oh, you have a bunch of dudes. How many do I get for killing dudes?
14.
14? That's a big, that's a tall order.
15 from assassinate.
That's a lot of T5 dudes. My shooting is only strength 4, unless. Well, I got flamers, yeah. Alright.
It's gonna take psychic
I
interrogation.
got my secondaries.
Wrath of
I got-
Magnus.
one second of mine.
And no prisoners. That's my guess.
I gotta think about this real quick.
I don't know if you're allowed to take those, but that's my guess. That is a cool shirt, actually, Kelsey. I didn't notice that until now. I thought it was just like random Hawaiian print. But it's not. It's Pokemon's.
Oh, wait, you can keep score, right?
No, you're keeping score.
Oh, man.
Yep. But on the scoreboard, not on paper. You're doing it on there.
I know.
Okay.
That's like my paper.
Dead tree carcasses.
All right, I'm going to take behind enemy lines, stomp them good, and get the good bits.
Okay. Stomp them good and get the good bits. Gotcha. What are you taking, Josh?
I don't know if he's ready for me.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, yes. What are you taking?
All right, I'll do Interrogate, Wrath of Magnus, and the Kill Dudes one.
I got it right!
No prisoners.
Oh, I'm so good at this, guys. Okay.
Oh, man.
I'm going to go update the scoreboard. Be right back.
I picked good secondaries. You won Defender, I believe.
Yep.
So, what's in
100% called that. I knew the ones
King?
because we talked yesterday.
Oh yeah, we did. See, I know what I'm doing until I start playing the game.
All right, guys. Did I get them right on here? Double check for me.
Yeah, BEL. That's a spicy pick.
It's easy.
It's what?
It's easy.
Oh, what? Ah, I see. Interesting.
Oh, yeah.
But I want to go there. I have two.
So I want you to prove to me you know how to operate the touchscreen.
I was just in there,
All right, I'm gonna
failing to operate the touchscreen.
Timer's on you right now, Josh. You guys
All right.
swap things.
Yeah, I have 2 command points. You got 3, so I'm gonna switch to you, sir. What is in reserves?
Transports reserves. I have 2 10-mans in my kill rigs. I have a 5-man Meganob unit, a 10-man Gretchen unit in my battle wagon.
Everything starting on the board?
Everything's on the board, nothing in reserve.
I will do the same. I will start everything on the board, sir.
Oh, you don't want to play your flamers in reserves?
A what?
You don't want to put your
No,
flamers in?
against Orks. Okay, don't put stuff in reserves against Orks. They're gonna run fast, eat ass right inside you, and if you don't have stuff on the board to answer that,
Did he just say what I thought he just said? Okay, here we go. Mission time. Data scry salvage. Mission rules. Sticky objectives, but only in no man's land. Okay, and only with OBSEC. Primary is a domination. Hold 2 to get 4. And data intercept. You do an action on an objective. And you get victory points equal to the number of objectives you control. Pretty straightforward. Secondary choices. Thousand Suns, Wrath of Magnus, Psychic Interrogation, and No Prisoners. Guys, if you watched the interview with Josh we had on earlier, he told us why he likes Wrath of Magnus and PI in Thousand Suns. I think it's a good choice for him. Wrath of Magnus, you got to do more of each type of psychic power than your opponent, so you have to do more maledictions, more blessings, more witchfires. You get points for it. Psychic Interrogation often is risky, but remember, Thousand Suns can auto-pass psychic powers with their Cabal points and make them undeniable, which is pretty sweet. So, pretty solid choice there for the Thousand Suns, and No Prisoners, kill your opponent's stuff. Good stuff there. Orks picked behind enemy lines. Kind of a saucy pick there. We'll see what he decides to throw up there behind enemy lines in his opponent's deployment zone. Stomp them good, just solid. Kill more stuff in melee than your opponent and get the good bits. I mean, one of the best secondaries in the game. It's gotten even better in Arcs of Omen. So you get 3 victory points when you do this action. Ludas and Gretchen complete it at the end of your turn, so your opponent cannot stop it. And you can do it as many times as you want. So you can do it twice in the same turn and maxes at 5 per turn. In the new mission pack, it maxes at 6 per turn, and you get 4 points every time you do it. It's crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Yeah. No, it's okay, Nate. I cheated because I did interview Josh yesterday, and he told me the secondaries he picks like every game. So, but I appreciate the kind words, man. All right. Oh, and Warpcraft.
because commandos.
I think so, Isaac. Is Warpcraft still a thing? I don't even know if that's still a thing.
Yeah, you're just gonna get a +1 to wound inside here because commandos are super racist. Okay. All right, you know what? If you want to charge me,
yeah, good bits is crazy.
You're gonna have to fight me over here, not touching the terrain. Not touching the terrain for your +1 to wound, and then you're just gonna kill a bunch of cultists.
Sure. It's no mercy, no respite. Thank you, Hunter Bagel.
Ah, crap. Yeah. Hold on, but I also want to flame these dudes.
You're welcome to flame.
Josh does have a whole bunch of flamers in his list, which is great against Orcs.
You're gonna go 6.
Don't forget.
I just can't let you charge and then consolidate into flamers, which is big sad.
What's up, JC?
All right, so we're gonna do this one. Oh, I didn't break the camera. Sweet.
He did break it, but I'll go fix it in a second. JCMS says the mission is really interesting. New GT pack. So player edge is the long side. So you can come off the board on those corner
You know what?
points.
What?
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Yes, sir. What up?
I'm
Go
not
fix the camera.
scared.
Here,
Well,
1 second.
Commandos, you have a flat 2 weapon in there, right?
2 flat 2 weapons.
2 flat 2 weapons. What in tarnation? Scarabs aren't scared of commandos.
Right? About you?
Yes. Uh-oh. Yeah, this, I accidentally, yeah.
I'm like Santa Claus, remember.
Okay.
I know everything that's happening.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. So the only thing you can get into me turn 1 is commandos, right?
Commandos, bike boss if you're on the line. I can put a kill rig here and run 12 up and do a 3d6 charge.
Bike boss moves 20 something?
Moves 20 inches.
Bike boss. Yeah, so bike boss can just move 20 inches and get in my. Okay, so I was gonna put scarabs there to say.
Yeah, Nate, Orks have been doing pretty well the whole edition, I think.
No, that's kind of a bad idea.
Pretty solid the whole edition.
So I'm gonna have to.
Look at this aggressive
screen
commando
out the
placement
bike
here.
boss, unfortunately. How big's his base?
His base?
Or can you squeeze between these cultists on a charge?
Here, I'll just give you the model.
Is what I'm trying to ask.
I'll give you the model.
Oh wow, that's thick. That is a fat boy. All right, so we're gonna do this one.
Let me do it for you.
Cohesion.
I can't do that, so I'm gonna put
Cool.
These guys look like they play each other pretty
You know
often.
what? If you shoot cultists, be my guest. Actually, no, don't be my guest.
It's fun seeing these kinds of games.
If you shoot cultists, charge through, get into my stuff. I need to stop him from doing things. He moves 20 inches. 20 inches.
All right, you done placing that squad?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna put some commandos over here.
All right, all right.
Josh has got to keep an eye on his clock here, guys. He said that that's something he struggles with.
Cultists are down. You'll do that, and
Yeah.
then we'll just swap it back to me. So the reason I'm burning so much clock is because if you deploy, I'll swap it back to me. If you deploy wrong against his army, you just lose. He doesn't have truck boys, but the commando rush, the bike boss. If he consolidates into flamers, he takes them out of the game. If he gets into scarabs with the bike boss, he takes them out of the game. I'm playing keep away on the most non-keep away map.
Oh, can you take both Wrath of Magnus and No Prisoners? Both
I know.
No Mercy, No
Just wanna
Respite.
read
Are you
fast.
sure they're both No Mercy, No Respite? Oh, they are. Yeah, sorry. Josh.
Yeah.
Wrath of Magnus and No Prisoners are in the same category.
Yes, they are. Thank you.
Yeah.
Assassinate.
All right. Change it to us, but then you just hold your characters back.
I had to run at you with
Thanks,
3
guys.
of them.
I can't kill gas.
3 of them are not lookouts here.
It's only 9 points. Yeah. Change to assassinate. That's my bad.
All right. So just on there, do assassinate
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of. I mean, just when you score it, just put
Okay.
in No Prisoners. Okay.
Whoops.
All right.
Where I play this game. Thanks for catching that, guys.
Thanks, chat.
I gotta stop.
Now,
fighting that.
again, we've talked about this before on the channel. I don't intervene in the game, but since the game hasn't started yet, that's something I feel comfortable addressing with the players. So, oh my God, John! John, you're gonna give me a freaking heart attack one of these days. John with the 50 gifted membership bomb again. Thank you so much, John. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
By your crazy stuff. All right.
Really appreciate it, brother.
There's a kill rig for you, sir.
Really glad you're enjoying the stream as well. Thanks so much,
Boom,
man.
I put down my kill rig and I switch
That's
it.
huge support.
There you go.
More like skill rig. Am I right?
5 Costco pizzas right there, guys. That's like 15 meals worth of pizza.
Your third commando squad is the 5-man, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna beat LVO. You better come say hi,
In
man.
here?
1, 2, 3. Yep.
I'm easy to spot. I'll be the guy near the stage with the War Games Live shirt on. You know.
Cause where are they at? Are they touching the wall?
They're up here.
I think they're gonna have me at the if you look towards the stage,
probably just gonna
I'll be all the way at the front to the left side or
That's
the
where you
right
go
side of
and
the
get the
stage.
good
One of those
bits.
two. It should be easy to find.
So I don't really have to be scared of commandos coming over here and giving me the bad touch. So we'll do more rubrics. This is green squad. So the delineation will be the wizard.
You got it, sir.
Hell yeah, Lord.
Oh, that's cool, Isaac. Yeah, that's cool.
Back to you.
Bale Andor, I have 2 of them in my freezer right now as we speak. I've been saving them for a special occasion. No, it's mostly I went to Costco and I got so much stuff. I've been working through the perishable food first.
Back to me.
Yeah.
All right, let's do.
Not a staff shirt. Yeah, I'll have a War Games Live staff shirt on, Starlord, I think.
Remember, ladies and gentlemen, there are no rocket shoulders on these.
Yeah, commandos are great, Kelsey.
Despite what my models will tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Always love seeing Gaz on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that Gaz close up.
It looks great.
Where's guy number 7? Is it the wizard? Yeah.
Nicely done. I love the bright colors on there too.
This squad. You know what? I think you should consolidate your commandos into scarabs. No killer.
I do feel like orcs are pretty strongly favored.
No,
in this
those
matchup,
are
though.
down, homie.
Oh.
Yeah, Bailander. The clocks are based on the round timer, and the round timer starts as soon as the round starts.
Okay.
So that it includes things like deployment, terrain placement, all that stuff is on the round timer. So.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yep.
And then it's over to you.
Hell yeah. All right, we're going to do the 5.
I always give the guys on stream a little bit extra time because I have to deal with stuff like giving them microphones and dealing with the scoreboard and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they are kind of cancer. 5-man flamers. And then, is it still me?
Yep.
Cool.
Flamers are going to be super important here for Josh.
Gold squad.
They're not so good against, in Overwatch and stuff, against Armor of Contempt guys in cover, like he said in his interview, but against Orks, they should do some serious work this game. So that's going to be a super big priority for Ben.
Mike boss done yet?
Nope.
I think.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, Kelsey, like I'm glad someone brought it up earlier, but Ben Jurek here is a very, very good Orks player. He won
Auto advance is 20, right?
BAO with Orks,
That's not too
and BAO was a huge tournament. Or was it SoCal? One of the two. I always get those two confused.
Rubrics. I'll switch it back to you if it's on you. I don't
Excited to have him here on the stream this weekend.
anymore.
Right.
How many flamers did he bring, Delta? I don't think he's got quite max, but all of his rubrics have flamers as well. So he's got a lot of flame.
Mike boss.
Not down yet.
I got 1.
Bizzo, he is playing Duplicity.
I got 6 things down. Here's thing number 7.
For the extra movement shenanigans. SoCal.
I'm so scared
Okay,
of
SoCal.
shooting. Oh, wait,
Thank
because
you,
I
Danny.
lost 1,000,000 scarabs last time. Back to you, I think?
Sure. So I'm back. Weird boy.
Cool.
Yeah, it's hard for me to keep up too sometimes, Kelsey. Especially with like the West Coast boys. I don't get out there, or I haven't been out there yet. So
Alright, so the delineation, they'll be facing this
I've
way.
got a pretty good handle on the
Um,
big names in like the Midwest, Texas, Northeast
so Super Bike
of the
Boss,
states and stuff like that. But
if he starts here, he's going to go 20. Auto advance 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if he wants to charge me, he's going
thanks,
to
Hot
have to
Bagel.
go,
Appreciate it, man.
so that's like 31.5 inches. So that's an 11.5 inch charge. I don't think you'll make that, an 11-inch charge, but just in case, crap. All right. Try it. Do the 11-inch charge.
Sure.
All right. 4-man flamers. They're facing this way.
All right.
Yeah, they're nice. It's nice to see that you can paint Thousand Suns and make them look nice without having to spend 15,000 hours on each model.
Man, I wish I
Have I been to the Fancy Games Workshop in Texas? I have not, Bizzo.
And almost went
20
back
inch
to
on
I have
Super
not
Bike
been there.
Boss.
To the Citadel? No.
He's still not down, is he?
Yeah, my bike boss is not down yet.
Man, it's like
It's almost like I'm not going to put him
like-
down to last.
it's like
Weird.
you know. All right, these guys are pretty much not going to be chargeable from here.
No!
If you want to charge Super Bike Boss,
Oh no.
I dropped a model.
40.
Did it break?
And broke his
20.
arm off.
That's a
I
20
hate
inch
that,
charge.
man. When that
So
happens.
yeah, these guys will be safe right here.
All right, Squig Hog boys.
Because you do have behind enemy lines, and I do need to stop
What's up, JC?
that over here.
How'd you do today?
3 flamers.
Paul, it's in Dallas, or in the Dallas area. Yeah, always glad to see you, man.
All right, where's your characters at? Gazkol, Maz Ork Thraka, the man himself. The man, the myth, the legend. If I want to interrogate him.
Yes, that's correct, Abaddon. We're using LVO rules here this weekend. This is like basically an LVO prep event for these guys. So yes, they're still using Armor of Contempt.
What?
They're still using the old points.
No, thank you. All right. So if I want to interrogate this Gazzy. I'm gonna have to go here, and then I move 12. So I'll have to roll like a 3 on the advance. So this guy will go here.
That is correct, the builder, yeah. December 31st.
If I want to interrogate you, I have to roll a 3 on the advance, unless you just run at me super fast. All right.
Probably gonna run at you really fast.
Wait, what?
I'm probably gonna run at you really fast.
I know. Do the orc thing. All right. Is the bike boss down yet?
No.
God damn it. All right.
Josh, I have more drops in you. It's not gonna go down
I know.
all the way down.
All right. So here's your deployment.
Whoa.
So if I put characters here, and you advance 20, you can't charge me because that's be a 40-inch charge. If you put bike boss here, and I put characters here.
See, you can always use it for basing material, or you can convert it into something, but I know the feeling.
Won't be able to make that either.
I ruined an Alora's Custodian one time because I couldn't get his head on.
Fight me, command.
And that each one of those models is like $25 or something.
I'm not gonna play risky like that. I'm gonna go here, here.
Well, if any of you guys are going to a Games Workshop store where they're selling that or giving away that that Votan character guy, I would love to get my hands on one. I will gladly pay for it.
Okay.
Just let me know.
All right. I'm gonna drop the 4 characters. Sure. So go ahead and finish up.
We're about to find out, B-Bear.
Where's Bike Boss going?
245, 54 people. What in tarnation?
Oh, Josh was looking at the chat.
There we go.
My stream's way behind. All right. Yeah. Who's forced to go first?
Oh, thanks, Bizzo. Appreciate it. I think it's for like store anniversaries or something.
Oh no, wait. I don't want to.
We gotta roll in the box.
That's right. You gotta roll in the box.
5.
Yeah. All right.
There's our rolls.
Yeah, there's our rolls. We forgot there was a box.
All right, so
cool.
It's
Not
on
cool.
you.
Thousand Suns going first.
Timer on me. I'll go up a command point.
I will also go up a command point.
No, again, I haven't. Actually, I might swing by their store at LVO. Maybe they'll have some there. I don't know.
This is rough.
Last year at LVO, I didn't have any time to do
If
any
I
shopping.
stand on there and just get punched off of it,
I didn't get to go to the stores at all
it's like my
the whole weekend.
army for a 0-point primary. If I don't go up there, I'm gonna get his.
Thousand Suns going first.
He's got a lot of horsepower just chilling.
I think that's good for the orcs. Hard to tell for
A
sure.
lot of horsepower. Okay, so before we do anything, we're going to pre-measure. I wanted you to go first so I can interrogate you. You came up.
Look at the clocks already, though. Like, Josh is already 10 minutes behind on Ben. He's got to be careful. He's got to be careful.
Yeah, Super Bike Boss. His threat range, he's going to go.
How many games a day are you streaming next weekend, Eric?
Let me know if I'm wrong on my measure.
First day is usually just 3. And the real kick in the nuts day is Saturday because there's Shadow Round at LVO, so that's 4 full games.
Counter charge.
So that's 4 games on Saturday, and then on Sunday I think I'm only going to be streaming 1 or 2 because the finals are going to be on the Frontline stream.
You have 10 grots and.
Hey Scott, good to see you, man.
Yep.
20 grots.
Yep.
So if I come over here and just start eating grots, I could stop, get the good bits, but then these are just going to come out, get 3 a turn, and I'll be way overextended.
I also have commandos there to get the good bits.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's a little 5-man. I know
Man.
you can't see them, which is why.
This
I'm telling
list
you.
is so good. Did you win SoCal with this list?
Okay, we can stop stroking the D on that one.
You're right. How's my time? Not good? Cool.
Yeah, Eric, maybe. Last year I had a lot of, like,
I need to kill commandos.
I had to pack and all that stuff, but yeah.
Might
I should make some time to go check out the shopping hall. Although on Sunday is when everything good is gone already, right? So. All right, what does Josh do here? He did say in that interview that his army is very.
I don't need to teleport this turn.
Movement is so important. It is for every army, but.
We'll just hang out and be cool, I think.
Positioning here is going to be critical for him.
Being on stream is stressful, man. How do you do it? You can't intervene with commandos. Silly question, I know. All right. So we're going to advance the coal to. Oh, we need to roll for the prayer. So I'm going to get the free reroll. You got it?
Roll in the box!
Box.
I don't got it. So no free reroll for the turn. Yeah, so we're going to advance the cultists. They're going to go 8.
What does he have in the kill rigs, guys? Probably Beast Boys, maybe.
Snagga boys.
Yep. That's pretty much what's always in those things. Pretty
Bearer
good.
of gifts. Oh, it's more Snagga boys.
All right, now hold that objective.
I'm not OPSEC.
Oh, Ganny, that's very kind of you. I won't turn down a free
What
meal.
do you have on there, Ford?
Yeah, you got more than I do.
For now. Unless.
That's true, yeah, I'll have Nurgle Manther. That's true.
Hang out with the homies.
Building out his screens a little bit here.
Such an overextend killing these guys. Super Omega Bike Boss.
Is there ever a world, guys, where the Thousand Sons just farm some secondary points and say go?
So we're going to advance the...
Like, just don't even move anything and just tell the Orks come at me, bro. I guess not, because if he's going first, he's got to be aggressive.
That was to Gazzy.
Oh, okay.
Or he's going to get blown out on primary, right?
And then that guy's closer. So 16 will put me up here.
Yeah, hey, Melody. Last round for today, but...
Well, I'll give you a measure.
Yeah. Give me the 24,
good.
please.
You got
I'm
it.
good. All right, I'm going to lose some movement just to...
You're also outside deny, so you'll...
For now.
It's all yours. You're going to get to interrogate my brain.
Yeah.
You can ask me where... I'm just asking where old Bela is.
I'm going to ask, yeah.
Where's Yarick? Where's old Bela?
It's Commander.
Oh, Scott's got a new place.
Look at those
Nice,
guys.
man.
They're like thematic.
That's cool.
Hiding behind a crate.
I don't know if I'll get an angle on those.
Yep.
On those commandos.
He's hiding behind a crate. That's what commandos are good for.
Before I forget, these cultists will just do the...
Oh, Beast Boys are the only thing that can go in kill rigs. Really, John? I didn't know that. Okay.
They'll push the button.
Well, that makes sense. That's why they're always in there, I guess. Yeah.
Commandos in there. They're not... I'll advance these cultists.
Oh, nice, Melody. That's awesome to hear.
I'll advance the cultist.
Use his dice.
I will advance
It's a
the
6.
cultist.
It's it.
Rumor is Nurgle Matt bought all the drink tickets at LVO, and you have to buy them from him now. No, that would be...
And they're within an inch of the wall.
That would be a slick move.
In this format.
I know.
Nice. Very nice,
I'll save
Scott.
them for later.
You know someone's a real bro when they help you move. That's like going above and beyond.
Commandos.
Cultist screening out for him.
You hid them so well. I don't know why I put that there. Am I in line of sight right here?
If you get to like, you can see the gun if you get to there.
Okay.
This guy's
so
gun.
Get to there. Okay, so they have enough movement. So I'm going to advance the 5-man flamer.
17.
Cool. 17. So they'll go. Just going to put those flamers in line of sight. Or those guys in line of sight. 17 inches.
Can you guys believe this is apparently going to be Nurgle Matt's first LVO?
All right. Do all of them have line of sight on the commandos?
Looks like it. Yeah.
Sweet. Cool.
I'll confirm the line. Yep, you're good.
All right. We'll advance these rubrics.
There's good knowing you, commandos.
They did their job. I'm overextending so that they can. What I roll 4? Yeah. So these guys will go 10. I don't think that's enough to get on the objective. It might be slightly.
I will.
I can't tell
you.
parallax.
Let me do it for you. 10 is not enough.
What if I angle over this way?
No, sir.
All right, cool. We'll just say I won't. It's so finagling.
Nurgle Matt is real sleepy.
Matt-
And he has the most soothing NPR voice.
Almost.
Him and Bob Ezel are like, you know, tied for first place in NPR radio voices that we've had on stream.
Super Bike Boss is chilling over there. I need to hold 2 at least. So Armin will advance. For 17er. So the intent is to keep Armin 6 from these guys.
Sure.
For warp time. So I do want to get.
I haven't played a game all year. All right, Rick.
Super Bike Boss, and then I can deal with Super Bike.
You can't make I haven't done X all year jokes this late into January. You're allowed to make those on New Year's. Maybe the day after. But it's January 21st, for God's sake.
Super Bike Boss can finagle through there. Oh. We pre-measured everything. We're good. How am I on time? Not good. All right, let's do. Yeah, these rubrics will just move their base 6. And they're going to do the scan. The intent is to have all 5 on the objective for just in case you decide to eat commandos over here. I want 5
Are
obstacle
you
bodies
scanning
here.
with the cultists or the rubrics?
I'm scanning with the rubrics. The
Okay.
cultist advanced.
Okay.
So he did the mission action there. Should be good for, what?
These guys are
2 points right now?
That is rough. We're going to advance these rubrics.
I feel you, Hot Bagel, I feel you.
A 12er if they need to. Just going to make a line of rubrics. I don't think...
That's really cool you get to reconnect with them on there, man.
I mean...
Oh yeah, poll's still open, thank you.
Which is what you want to do.
This mission's so cool.
It's not cool for me. I hate this mission.
My opponents like spread out and do stuff, and I'm just like,
I don't want to spread out and do stuff. I want to just chill and score points. All right, we'll do.
We crump things.
Scarabs. I don't think they can shoot anything.
Brian, I'm at War Room Games in Vegas right now. It's a great store.
Guys.
They got a great play area. Their stock of gaming stuff is insane.
12 for 14.
They literally have like 15 boxes of Votan bikers on the shelf. They only had one Hecaton though when I bought it, so you can't come and get one here. So, yeah.
All right, we'll just advance the Scarabs. Okay, we'll go 8.
Every time he says the Scarabs, I think he's playing Necrons.
All right, just make a line there. Super Smite. We'll advance these Flamers. They're gonna go 17 again.
I did, Melody. Yeah. I spent a couple nights there. It was Valley of Fire State Park.
Right. So I don't want
it's so pretty.
Squeezing over here.
It's like exactly what you imagine in a postcard of a southwestern desert place.
Sure. Chill.
Yeah.
Set up for the late game, I think. If there is a late game, and then
set up for the late game.
He'll go only 14.
That's very Zinchian of him.
He'll chill. These Flamers will advance. They're gonna go 15.
Don't forget the Flamers' weapons, I believe, are assault, right? So they can. This is old Flamers, guys. They can still shoot after they do this.
These Scarabs will go up.
Because I'm not as impressed by stars as I used to be, because I lived in a place where the stars were phenomenal for many years.
They are needed.
I mostly just love the. They have these really pretty red rock formations all over the park.
I guess if I teleported them.
Is Valley of Fire like the fourth layer of hell? Probably, Melody, yeah. In the summertime, that place would be the fourth circle
Nothing in here
of hell,
really threatens them,
sure.
is there?
What?
Nothing?
You got Meganobs in there.
Oh, you got Meganobs in
yeah,
the...
Yeah, Meganobs in the wagon.
It's right next to Lake Mead. Yeah.
Move 5 plus advance.
Plus disembark.
Plus disembark. So if I'm standing, say, over here, I am 23 away. How far is that charge?
He did already, JC. He scried it.
An average event would be like a 12-inch charge if you're 23 inches away.
He scried up here with his...
You won't make a 12-inch charge.
Rubrics.
The truck will.
The what?
The truck will.
Hey, Diego.
Oh, it can't go through a wall.
We're just in West Coast time, man.
Change of plans, boys. All right, we're going to try that. Okay.
Glad to see you, though.
Just going to chill. This guy will go. Cool. Gonna hang out here. All right, wizard phase.
Yeah. Fallout 2 Vegas.
So much time. I have 17 ritual points.
God, Melody, I've been watching some a stream replay of Fallout 4.
I think I'm out of range of deny.
And the radio station songs are just stuck in my head
We
right now.
verified that. We have pre-measured it.
On a 9?
You get a command.
JC, that is correct. Yeah, they're doing 11, 12, 13, and then tomorrow's going to be 21, 22.
We lost
Okay.
our screen. So while that's happening, you can't deny it, so I get that.
Oh, did I do it? Oh, it's my fault.
Oh, no!
Maybe you can put your stuff on this.
That was my bad.
I mean, you don't need the clock. You just leave it on Josh the whole game. It's probably...
Hey, man. That's real. Leave me alone. All right. So we'll try to speed things up a little bit.
I'm going to give you your command point.
Thanks, man.
There you
All
go.
right. So we'll do that. Armin's going to warp time the boys.
Yeah.
Just make it go off.
Whacking, hacking, and slashing. That's right. What a classic. All the double entendres in those old like 40s songs are hilarious.
Then he's going to 4-up invuln. On a 7, got it. I need my buff dice. Whee. All right, 4-up invuln. Is it in here? No, I got all my stuff over here. I lost him 4 up invuln dice. It's a 5 up invuln now. We're gonna use our Eldar markers. All right, and then prescience. He's gonna prescience these Terminators.
All right.
They're in range, 24, yeah. So
Prescience them.
I'm sorry, Presage on a 7, Army
Perils?
Perils. Do I need command points? You do have Assassinate.
You have the free reroll.
What?
You have the free reroll.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll reroll one of these dice.
This is no lot number what? You just want perils.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, so an 11.
Yeah, but we were talking about that earlier. Yeah, New World Eaters are going to be
Prescience
pretty
these
cool,
guys.
man. This is top of one, Azathi.
Cool. Cool. So warp time, prescience, and his last trick. No, 4 invuln. Okay, so Armin's done. This guy doesn't have anything to do.
Just getting started, Kelsey.
Really out of
Just
position
getting started.
For the plus.
Josh took his time getting his positioning where he wanted.
So that was really.
He's really trying to think through things here on the first turn. It is very important against an army like Orks. Thousand Suns don't have that many bodies to play around with, so every movement is critical for him.
Forgot. Okay, so I'm gonna -1 to hit these guys.
Yeah.
On a 6er, got it. -1 to hit. I lost all. Oh, here's all my dice. Okay, here's all my buffs. All right, -1 to hit onto these dudes.
Got it.
Then these guys are doing the scan. So these scarabs here, they're going to teleport. I'm just gonna make it go off automatically for 8 rituals.
Didn't you do that with a warp time?
Did I?
Yeah.
Wow.
You used your auto on
I
the
did.
warp time.
I did. Okay, so I have to raw dog it on an 8. All right.
Oh, cool.
Thousand Suns moment.
Makes it anyway.
Wow.
Feels good, man.
Wow. Ugh. Don't want these command.
Yeah, I know, Melody. It's tough. I hope the clock isn't a huge issue this game. Joshua did say in an interview we had earlier with him that this is
24.
something he knows is a
Hang out
weakness.
as far back over here as I
Something
can.
he's trying to work on for LVO. That is true, Kelsey. Yeah.
All right, and then you got commandos in here, or Meganobs in here, right?
Yep.
So if the Meganobs come out through the trees, 25. How far is that charge? 25 inches away. -8.
I'm seeing 24, 20.
I think this is the most tape measures we've ever had on the screen at the same time.
Okay, so how far is the charge?
So it'll be 8, that'd be 60. I would need to roll a 6 to get a 10-inch charge in my advance.
Okay. 6 to get a 10-inch charge. Cool. All right. I'm gonna try to finagle this.
What's up, Augustine? Good to see you, man.
By those guys.
He's an 11.
Yeah, Josh is, if you guys didn't see earlier, again, I keep referencing the interview, but
We'll risk
Josh
it.
is pretty close to the top Zinch player on the ITC right now.
These buffs are over here. Cool.
So, no slouch here
Cast.
for Josh.
I need to get my malediction off. So these guys on a 6. They'll just
He needs
manifest
this for Wrath of Magnus.
Keiko Daemon Curse. All right. Cool. Those guys are cursed, if it means anything. That's that. I'm going to manifest my Witchfires. So Doombolt. It's manifested. I can't hit anything. So you don't. How many Witchfires do you have?
2.
2. So Zinch Firestorm. Got it. Nothing. And then for my third.
He's just casting stuff here so he
My
can
third
get his
Witchfire.
Wrath of Magnus, guys. He's got to cast more things in each category than his opponent
Whoops.
to get that off.
All right. So don't cast 2 Witchfires against me.
Yeah, this is our second Orcs game today, Augustine. You'll be very happy to hear.
Let's do the party. Let's get the party started. Those 5 flamers into your commandos.
Sure.
Number of shots.
Yes, Rusty. He is. He plays on Black Rabbit
17.
Gaming.
23 plus
Playing for
15.
battle reports and
38.
playing on a timed tournament round are very, very different, though.
You know, that's fair. This is fair and balanced.
This is fair and
You
balanced.
know, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Let's get this.
Let me see if I can get that link for you real quick.
5, 10,
Black
15, 20,
Rabbit Gaming.
25, 30.
There it is.
How many was it again?
38.
35, 36, 37, 38.
Just want to check it out.
All right. We'll pull these out.
I'm not sure what Sub-faction
Winning on force,
Ben is
T5,
playing,
because
guys.
the horse are really swole.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, the Thousand Suns are a real 4-phase army, right? They have to move, they have to psychic, they have to shoot, and they have to fight a lot of times. They're a very time-consuming army to play.
In the pool yet. Oh, man.
Yeah, exactly, frames.
And
that's one thing where I think people had a misconception about how often mistakes happen in games, because when they watch battle reports, they're like, well, they get it right on battle reports, but
that's
a lot of times those guys are taking
4,
10 plus hours to film
10,
a battle report.
15.
To film
19.
one game, so yeah.
Exactly average. Now I get to switch the clock to Ben.
Yep.
All right.
Hey.
I have a cover plus the commando cover, so 5 ups. They look pretty dead.
Cool. That's a pretty good roll, but no, they're dead.
So that was the gaff, because I didn't realize I could get this angle, so I should have done the +1 strength on the prayer. I went for the free reroll instead.
5,
so
10, 11. Oh, yep, exactly.
Right.
You got 11. You got 12 wounds room on my 11 wound squad.
Awesome. That's
efficient right there.
These scarabs into your boys.
That's one threat dealt with. He needed to do that.
I really don't want to do this. I don't want to spend 2 on veterans.
I kind of wonder if Ben kind of knowingly put these guys here to sucker out some units so he can get easier charges down here with his Quick Hog boys, though.
So if I wound you on 5s, I'm not going to kill enough. They're going to come in, take this objective, do bad stuff to me. I mean, it's not that scary. They can pick up that guy. Go run in. You know what, YOLO? We'll spend the 2 for veterans the long way. Going wrong. Yeah. Let's shoot commando.
He's Goffs. Okay, thank you.
What do they have, like a 4-up in cover or something?
3 up.
All right, so here's the pimp cannon. Hitting on 2s because I got prescience off. And then strength 6. So this one will be on, 2s.
Yep.
So 5 saves at AP 3.
George, thanks for the support, man. Very, very much appreciated. That goes a long way, man.
Thanks for supporting
Thank you.
Guy, you guys.
Thank you.
Yeah.
3,
those 5 guys are dead.
4, 5, 6. And then there's 7 more dudes in the squad.
Boy,
really appreciate that, man.
I'm about to
So
butter
here's
your
their
brain.
Hitting on 2s.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing if you haven't already. I do this every weekend.
All right, strength 4 +1 to wounds, so winning on force.
I have been doing it for a year and a half, roughly now. Crazy to even think about.
All right, sir.
Can we Uber Eats me dinner from a place called Smake and
3,
Fire?
6, 9, 12,
Smoke and
13 more
Fire?
saves. Switch it to you.
Sure, Brian. I mean, I would love some fancy food.
Nick 2, right?
Nick 2, yeah.
I guess you could send it over to War Room Games, is where I am.
We did it, lads.
Thank you, Brian.
We potentially overextended.
Incredibly kind of you.
Points of commandos.
125.
125, no charges.
Got both squads of commandos. That's great.
That's my turn. So I did get interrogate for Wrath. I have 2 Witchfires. This is why I like paper, because I can track my. I'm bringing out the paper, man. I got it.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Witchfires, I got. I only have 2 Witchfires, blessings, warp time, -1, reroll hits. I think I failed the 4-up invuln, so 3 blessings.
Pretty good first turn there.
And 1 malediction.
For the Thousand Suns.
No, I'll put it on you.
What is going to happen down here? That's my real question. He's got the bike boss. He's got the Squig Hog boys. Lining up a charge here.
Oh, wait. I think you're at 5.
Does he wog here or not? What do you think?
I'm at 5.
I don't know if I double touch the button. All right, there we go. Sweet. We'll figure it out. It's technology. Because you haven't spent any, yeah.
Yep.
All right, bottom of 1, guys.
I've determined that I will be wawing this turn.
And I'll get 1 on the scan.
Yeah, you get 1 from scan.
Best Italian in the city? Is it Capos? Capos?
So,
wow.
Wah.
Brian, that sounds absolutely incredible, man. Thanks, dude.
I don't really want.
I will definitely share some of it with the dogs, too.
Push back. Because if I just walk up into you and lose 2 more squads, it's.
Chat, I hate to do this to him, but we have to do it to him, right?
All right, I'm going to advance those hogs. Those hogs really want to come get you.
What do we give that wah, chat?
Go, hogs, go.
Greatest WOG ever and weakest WOG ever.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we have to do it to him.
That's right.
I'm sorry, Ben.
They're allowed to.
But
oh, bomb squeaks. Toxic.
Yeah, so the 4 becomes 3.
Yeah.
All right, guys, that was only, what, 40 minutes?
What a
really
cultured and civilized WoW that was.
Because if you misplay the scarabs and they just die to the bike boss, that's huge.
Do I have my slash marker going the wrong way?
Hi.
Just auto advancing.
What is wrong with me here?
I'm gonna go say what's up.
I'm a savage. I put a forward slash between 2 numbers.
Gans will take his
actually
fed
have
advance.
Oh, it's because they're backwards on the font. Yeah. Melody likes soft was. Well, Melody, that's because you're an elf player. What can I say?
Kill rig. He'll advance.
Will tickle me if I keep reading chat. Well, now I have to read the chat.
6.
0 out of 100 slash.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Foxley.
11.
I rate the slash 1 out of 10.
Kill rig.
Oh, come on.
shoot that.
Coming up the table.
I shoot over here, so that's fine. I'm happy about it.
Is it D6 damage or D3?
D6.
Okay. So there's no reason to -1 damage that. The spears are damaged too.
Spear damage. But like, I throw 3 of them. And
You're gonna throw spears at me.
if I make you use that against spear.
Yeah, I gotta hate to burst your bubble, Bizzo, but pretty much everyone that I've ever had on stream has
For mission.
Cool.
like the first thing they do when they get home is go and watch the stream and look at the chat replay.
Yeah, don't forget your good bits.
I can't blame them.
Roll in the box! Oh, roll in the box. That's the first one I didn't do.
Okay.
I've been so good.
You gotta lay the precedent down early, guys. You know, you can't let them get away with one.
What are you doing? What's their charge distance if they want to make it into these guys?
They're 25 away.
25, and they move.
And I'm moving 13 right now, so it's a 12-inch charge.
12-inch charge? All right, whatever. I'm gonna be so upsetty spaghetti when you make that. It'd be like that. Okay. The conservative play, I like it. I like it. Pound for pound, the most.
Yeah, Melody. You and just about everybody else does that. Like, I can't count how many times I come in the second day of a GT, and the guys who were on stream yesterday was like, I was watching the stream last night, and I went blah blah blah. I was like, dude, you guys are nuts. Go to sleep.
Next one. Next group of hogs. Oh, they don't want to run. They're lazy.
This is the best Squig Hog Boy with the little back wheel tire. He's got 2 of them in the same squad. I love this.
See what we speak. I would be upsetty spaghetti.
You didn't watch it back on a bagel? I don't either. I don't watch them.
Advance my weird boy.
All right, let's go, weird boy.
He's moving 8.
Yeah. That's because you and I are boomers, Haunted Bagel. We grew up in a time before we had a camera in our face every waking moment of our lives. Those halcyon days.
I'm going to disembark my Gretchen from the...
And get the good bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys. Gaz doesn't go on the battle wagon, the Gretchen do. So they can disembark and do good bits.
I'm telling you, Melody, that the triple Wraith Knight game is still got to be one of the most popular. By the way, chat, if you're tuning in right now, just quick friendly reminder, we are running a monthly clip contest now on the channel. So for the month of January, if you clip a moment from the stream and the community votes on it as the best clip of the month, you will win a War Games Live high-quality hoodie.
I see what you're going to do.
Of your choice, whatever color, whatever design you want.
Do you see what I'm doing?
Ship it right to your door
Watch the shaman
for free.
randomly live.
All you have to do is submit a clip on the Discord.
I have a stratagem where I can intervene 2d6 with rubrics into a friendly character.
And you can win.
I've never used it before. I think it's 2 CP.
I'm going to match my Gretchen over there.
But I might need to do it. Because I know that's your plan.
Hammerhands, it was many months ago.
I don't know what the range is on that
yeah.
intervention.
It was a great game, too.
Just so that I don't got you there or play that wrong.
I got you.
When it comes to it.
You're good.
Vector strikes.
That's right, Christian.
Reserve. Selfless automata. Heroic intervention step of your opponent's charge phase. One enemy unit.
Do I have a web sword? Yeah, Delta. I think this
That's
works.
the Zangor Shaman. Rubrics or scarabs. That is within 12 and not within engagement. Okay. So yeah.
If that doesn't work, it's just shop.wargames.live.
Consolidate into the flamers. I can do the 2d6 intervene. I will sacrifice the rubrics for that. I think you're just like, oh, nice rubrics, Josh. Hit him with the pimp hand.
I told you, Melody.
All right, cool.
One of chat's all-time favorite games.
That's legal. Do I even have the CP for that? Did we close the laptop again?
God damn it. Okay, let me go fix.
Sorry, man. Oh, man. All right, just reset my clock. We're good.
Just reset my clock. I'll reset it to 0.
I don't know, man. Orks, we're gonna play 10 fight phases. It's gonna get really hairy on time. Cause he's gonna. So we didn't play that. So we'll play 9 fight phases, depending on how the game goes.
Yeah, Delta, that actually ships anywhere in the world because it's from Teespring. So they do they drop ship it from the factory. I don't have to mess with it or anything. So.
All right.
All right. No, I got frozen on the game. Let's go.
I'm gonna do Squiggly Curse.
Squiggly Curse. Squiggly Curse. Am I in deny range?
What's up, Average Joe?
All right. That's
2 rounds tomorrow. Is the plan.
All right. It doesn't go up.
All right. Woo.
You know what? Make you sweat.
Oh, you. He's doing it. He's doing it.
On a 10.
On a 10. Switch the clock to me while I make this decision. How many other Witchfires do you have?
One more.
Oh, Squiggly the Curse is the one where it hits and then it bounces?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're a monster. Do I need CP? I don't need CP next turn. We're going to 3d6 and add that. What'd you roll?
10.
Oh, man.
Oh, thanks, Bizzo.
3d6 is a 10.
Yeah.
That's a roll.
Appreciate that, man. I'm sorry the stuff on there is so expensive, guys. It's just...
Falcon. Oh, my God.
That's not my decision.
Cool. So you Squiggly Curse. All right.
Here's 6 dice.
Hit me with the...
But I appreciate the support, man.
This is into
here's
Cultist?
3 mortal wounds in the cultist, yeah. And then everybody within an inch of 3 inches of cultist takes a
All
mortal
right,
wound.
rubrics. Oh, it's just one, right?
Yeah, it's just one.
Okay, that's
mortal
not...
wound.
Oh, there you go, John. Welcome back.
Your
Welcome
flame
back to the
is
future, man.
Looks like. But it hits the character, which is what I want.
Put that on the rubrics for me, please. And then he only has 4 wounds.
Thanks, man.
He's
Appreciate
not
that.
swole like all these new books are. So we'll do that one. Here's the War Games Live dice.
Thanks, Foxley.
And
Glad you like it.
Smite. Or is it going to Spirit? I think it's going to Spirit, actually.
Smite is not a Witchfire. Oh, swap back to you.
I'm going to Spirit a Gork.
Okay.
On 11.
Ooh, that's a blessing?
Yep.
Cool.
So these guys have a +1 chomp, and then the chomps do mortals in addition.
All right.
And then that guy over there is going to cast Frazzle.
If I could have any one thing to make life in the RV better, what would I want?
It doesn't.
Man. I don't know, Melody. I'm pretty happy with the RV.
Okay.
I'm actually kind of already sad about the possibility that it's going to break down one day and I can't fix it. Autopilot would be pretty good.
It doesn't. I'm not in range of anyone, so.
Oh yeah, these are dead.
Yeah.
My bad.
He's not in range, but I just wanted to juice the gun.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Waterbed, no.
Juice the gun, you say.
Okay. Shooting phase.
Here we go.
We're gonna throw
shoot bomb squids.
Spears here.
Maybe a shower that I could actually fit in would be nice, because then I wouldn't have to shower at the gym all the time.
It happens. For 2 mortal wounds.
I got 1 left.
And then here's the spears here and the little pistols here.
Okay. Oh yeah.
So
Yeah, I just ticked over 90,000 miles on it, so it's
you got
running
1
pretty
hit and
good.
a spear.
Augustine, if the engine ever has to be replaced in the RV, it's pretty much totaled because they actually, when they build those RVs, they build the RV around the chassis with the engine already on it. So you can't really get the engine out of it.
1 hit. Is that advanced?
Yeah, the lighting's pretty good, Melody.
1 wound on the cultists.
On the cultists?
Yep.
AP, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Zothi, we're doing that when we hit 40K subs, so that's the plan.
These guys have shot. This guy, he can't shoot. He advanced. Where's he going to put his water tower? I think we're just going to throw some water tower and some spirits and call it good.
Nice, 100.
That's what we're doing.
You're in range?
Yep.
Lame.
All right, so D3 shots. 1 shot.
You're so toxic. for okay. All right, I can live with that.
Here's the wound roll. 1 wound. Neg 4.
Neg 4. 5 of pinball, baby. Roll it. Send
4
it.
damage.
He explodes.
That would be cool, Lizard, yeah.
Okay, that's done shooting. That's done shooting. This guy's going to...
All this shooting stuff doesn't really matter too much, guys. The real action is when the charge phase happens here.
For 3 shots.
Oh, nice roll.
2 wounds at neg 4.
I have cover. Neg 3.
Honestly, that would be pretty great. Hey, Tevin, good to see you, man.
Roll the first one. Dies.
Just 1.
Cool. I can live with that.
Every one of those Terminators that dies is a huge blow, though, man.
Those guns the last time we played, and it was,
All right, so
really bad.
I got the 1 bomb swig in range here and the 1 spear.
Cool.
Oh, I got roll in the box.
Roll in the box.
They're learning.
I missed.
They're learning, guys.
1 spear. Misses.
Ken, thanks for gifting 5 memberships again, man.
Okay.
Really, really appreciate your support. Ken is just... He's just like a rock, man. The guy's there every weekend, putting in work.
Ken Peters is Chad.
What if I got 16 sets of tables and terrain and hosted RTTs? That sounds like a lot of stuff to fit in the RV.
This is interesting. What do I want to do here? Oh, Josh, I'm going to take my 12-inch bomb over there.
All right, send it.
Oh, if he makes this, guys, we're going to see Josh have a breakdown live on camera. Oh my God, I saw the 6.
I saw the 6, I got scared. All right,
but
here
I'm
we go.
Orks.
Here we go. Don't do it.
Oh my God, he did it. What the hell just happened?
I'm fine. It's the Megan Oz I'm scared of. I pre-measured. I said it's gonna be a 12-inch charge. He's not gonna make a 12-inch charge. Mad Lad makes a 12-inch charge. Also, I pulled the wrong model too.
Somebody please clip that.
You didn't get the
Hubris.
I'm bad. Being on stream sucks, man. You can't think.
Rocks the 12-inch.
Good Lord.
I'm going to charge the Rubrics and the Cultists with the cogs.
Yep.
You want Overwatch?
No?
All right.
Oh my God.
Those are gonna touch the flamers regardless. 6er, yeah. So he's gonna do.
Man, chat, I'm really glad I installed that device that lets me magnetically manipulate the dice rolls for extra drama on stream. Clip contest winner incoming. Yeah, whoever submits it first gets to enter in the contest.
Actually, I need to.
Wow. Well,
So I need to do this now.
I'm proud that Josh has not broken down into tears at this point. Got to give him
I
credit.
pulled the wrong scarab, guys. Tiny mistakes. Tiny mistakes.
He has the charge the Cultist and.
Yeah, like for real though, it's important he doesn't get tilted from that right now.
Well, if you're
Yeah. See, if you want to put any clips on from any of the stuff from the last 2 weekends, those are fair game. Anything from January is fair game.
Yeah, with like the back of my base, I can finish closer.
and then you'll be closer to this guy, and then you'll consolidate in the flames. So if the flamers are gonna get in combat anyway, it doesn't really matter if I heroic intervene here with the rubrics to stop him from touching my flamers. You can. You can touch my
Foxley, there
flamers.
you go.
I'd be okay. Oh wait, is he -1 damage?
No.
Okay, cool. All right. So no, I had the cool play where I was gonna get to use the intervene with rubrics, but it is irrelevant. So I'm gonna save the command points.
He gets the 6.
All right.
This is just, man. Yeah, you just can't play around a 12-inch charge on turn 1.
Yeah. After I deal with this, Gas is gonna charge in and mess with me.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea.
All right.
Yeah, there you go,
Melody.
Melody.
Touch me and not be able to get flamers, and you can interrupt over there, and they could randomly hurt me.
Punk those guys.
But do I really? I don't think they kill.
The Orks can. I'm sorry, the Thousands can interrupt here.
3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, I'm missing a guy. 27 attacks, hitting on 2. They are Prussians.
Hitting on 2s, they don't reroll 1s. So you'll miss for 23. You'll wound.
I can't believe he made that boxcars.
You'll wound 8 times. You're flat 2 damage. I save a third of them. 2, 4, 6. I lose 2. Oh, that sucks. I don't like that.
Man, if only I had fight first.
But
Like these cool armies.
this plays better because it scores me points. That play screws up scarabs. But it forces you to spend 2 CP either way. So I'm gonna start over here.
Please, someone please submit that clip so we have it for posterity, guys, if nothing else.
How many do I kill?
Yeah, on average. How many attacks?
Like 2 or 3.
2 damage each.
Yeah.
All right, so he's going down here first.
Just closer to this
Cleaning
guy.
up rubrics, it looks like.
Do it like that.
Yep, I know what you're doing. You're gonna touch the flamers. The thing I tried to prevent with all my might.
Yeah, so he's going to be able to consolidate into the flamers, it looks like.
Cool.
Which is great for the orcs, because then he doesn't have to worry about Overwatch.
We're gonna
locks him down.
Their jaws and their little goblin attacks into the cultists.
Okay.
And then all the spears into the rubrics.
All right.
So here's the spears.
Yeah.
8, 12.
That was 2x only 28-inch width delta. I don't know, man.
Hitting you on 3s.
Some of that stuff does run a little small, that's for
Floating
sure.
6s. I like your dice, Joe.
You can buy them if you want. I'll sell them to
I
you.
want loaded dice too.
I'll make you a good deal.
Is this into the rubrics or is this into the?
This is in the rubrics.
Okay.
Frames. Yeah.
Adds 4 back in, and then I wound you on 2.
Yep.
Because I'm Goths.
That's a
One of those
spicy.
one of those is cocked, so let me get that for you.
Yep.
Cool.
How many saves?
I got
There you go. Thanks, Haunted Beagle.
8, 12 saves.
Look at that. The guy's being such a bro. He clipped it for you. All you have to do is submit it on the Discord.
Down to AP1, so 4 ups, so 4 up invuln. Regardless, 1, 2, 3. I lose 4 guys. All right. All right.
Thanks, Ken. Link in the Patreon.
3, 4. Oh wait, if I keep this,
Almost 4 rubrics there.
All right. So you might not be able to touch my.
I still have
flamers.
chomps going into him, so.
Oh crap! All right, fine. Roll your chomps.
Here's the 3 chomps that need to go into him.
Yep. Watch him live.
They'll hit. Wound you on 3s.
Melody got it. Nice.
6s for spicy. 1 mortal wounds.
Wow.
And 3 saves.
3 saves. AP.
That is AP1.
So 3 ups, baby.
Yeah, let's check here, Frames.
He lives
with 1 wound.
With 1 wound.
What a Chad.
Can these rubrics get onto this
Some of the flamers
objective?
I don't think get touched.
So
Yeah, if you end closer.
this guy has to end closer.
So there we go.
But he could, I guess, in theory, swing this direction. This guy could swing this way.
I'll put the 1.
I think he might be able to get there.
Here's the 6
Might be right.
attacks into the cultists, because I have Spirited Gork up. And then 2s.
Oh, Essie, yeah. You're stuck there forever now.
1 mortal wound and 3 saves.
Yep.
I'm an idiot. 3 saves. AP.
Oh, yeah, actually, now that I look at it from this angle, that's pretty far.
If they have AP,
Yeah,
they
that's
die.
pretty far.
So 4 die? It's immortal, right? I failed the 3 saves.
It was 3.
Oh, the bike boss got into the change caster, I
I
guess,
still have to
too.
throw a goblin at him, actually.
Oh, yeah.
2 goblin hits. 2 goblin wounds at -1 into the cultists.
Sorcerer's Facade. Let me pull that up.
And then the 1 goblin to the rubric that lives.
All right, let's go.
Okay, he's good.
Whew. All right, the rubric who lived. Okay.
Would you like to interrupt?
So, I don't know if I want the extra movement over here, because you still have Mega Knobs. Because, like, if I'm cool, I go 3, kill these, go another 3. I can't touch this, but there's no reason to touch this, because then I just
I want to say props to Josh for figuring that out, but I think he's reading the chat, so he saw you guys say it.
2 CP. Do I need CP for my psychic phase. You kill how many on average again?
Like 2.
2.
You're saving on 3s.
2 is still a big deal. I need every scarab. I need all hands on deck against this army.
Azathi, that's thank you for the suggestion. That's a good idea.
We'll interrupt. I don't want to do it.
I'm not sure if I can make it work though because the cameras zoom and stuff. But
CP management and
that would be awesome if I could make it. Thank you for suggesting that. Appreciate it, man. So he is interrupting here. 0 CP now for the Thousand Suns.
Closer than I started and closer than I started. Should I keep 2 rows of dudes?
I'm gonna finish my consolidate over
Yeah,
here,
go ahead.
Just to be for fun.
Actually, yeah, and then he'll go 3, so he'll be half an inch from here. All right, so here's the pimp cane. You're 2 wounds each, right?
3 wounds each.
3 wounds each. I'll roll the swords first. I lost a guy, right? Yeah. 1, 2.
Yeah, you and me both frames.
4, 5.
Yeah, Zati, the thing is that. Oh, I guess that's true. I mean, you could also just put a ruler on the table, right? Like this tape measure over here. Like a physical ruler instead of doing it as an overlay.
Oh.
I'm going to be setting it up for LVO, Dustin,
That's all right, I'm
assuming that FLG lets me do it.
Where's that average? It looks about average. 3, 4, 5, AP3, 2 damage each.
All right, I lose 2 dudes as predicted.
All right, and then here's the pimp cane. Everything hits. Strength 7, so 3s. Just 1, AP1.
Saves.
Ah.
So I live with
You
1
live,
wound.
and I'm going to consolidate my
Let me
3.
get my wound counter on that guy.
I don't know if I need this extra movement, because threatening this is kind of... Like, I could go over here and kill Meganobs, or kill...
Oh, no, I'm streaming Melody. I just don't know if I can put up the cable cam.
How many grots do you have?
That's all.
I could kill all these grots and then die.
I'm trying to be very
that's
obsequious here because it's not my show mainly. I'm just there as a guest, right? So, like, it's like being a guest in someone's house. I'm not going to come over and, put my foot on their couch or whatever. Just trying to...
3 hits.
Not interfere with what they're doing.
3 wounds.
Into who? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, did you guys see the objective marker thing I put on Discord the other day? Pretty excited about that.
I lose a guy.
Here's the squig
Because
chops.
it's AP2, right?
Yep.
Okay.
1 explosion.
Down to AP1, so...
3 more wounds at neg 1.
To 0, so 2 ups.
Cool. And
Just make laser noises. Well, Starlord Rec does play Tau, so I'm sure he's got a lot of laser noises on tap.
Make it.
Here. I'm going to try to make him work for LBO Rec, but I've got a lot of work to do.
All right.
To make him not too clunky.
I will do my 4 points over there.
I'm going to fight you here.
Oh, yeah.
Frames there should be both
How many
dense and difficult. Yeah.
With BBK.
All right, here we go.
That's caught.
So touching this forest here may not be the best move for the Scarab Occults.
2. 3 saves.
3 saves, 3 5-ups. 5-up in one, baby. Oh, yeah, he explodes.
So the Bike Boss doing Bike Boss things.
This is just rubrics, right?
Just rubrics.
Oh, I'm sorry, Balandor. Maybe it's an expired link or something?
Stop touching my rubrics. All right, cool.
You can fight me with the rubrics.
I am going to fight you with these rubrics.
Tap, thanks for the $5, man.
Yeah.
Boy,
Right.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Appreciate the support. Yeah, Kelsey, I like them too. They're
like 4.
Josh said that they're all just dry brushing, so it's.
Unless this guy.
They have a very Egyptian feel to them still, though, for sure.
Here's the pimp cane. Hitting on 3s. Strength 7,
T7.
So for 1 at -1.
Fails.
D3 damage. Take 1.
All right, he's on 6.
And then the 2 simps. Hitting on 3s. Strength 4, so winning on 5s probably 1 AP0.
Fails.
Yeah! All right. And then the Flamers will fight.
Why do we always fail the AP0 saves,
Do you
guys?
want to base me here?
Yeah, he's touched.
All right, based. Cool. So I'll just do this. 3, 3. Leader has 4 attacks for some reason. I don't know why. Why are these randomly good in melee? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
5 minutes.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You know, I always like it when people get creative with their armies.
Strength 5, T6. So winning on 5s, take 1, 2, 3, 4 saves. AP0.
4 saves, AP0.
I'll leave it on me for a little bit because
Take 2.
Cool. All right, I'll switch it back. While you do wounds, and then scoring.
Get the good bits for 3.
Get the good bits for 3. Oh, is he doing the scoring?
Oh, you gotta. No, we do the scoring. You got owe me morale here, and I owe you morale.
Oh yeah, I do. All right. The Cultist is gonna fight first. He misses, and then the Rubric's gonna fight. Oh.
All right, and pass my morale on my guy over there.
Rubric hits. Rubric doesn't win. Okay. So you pass morale, and then Cultist. 3, he runs. Rubric is fearless. Cool. So you get 2 on your scan. Because you don't hold that one.
Yep.
Great turn for the Orks there.
I killed 1 unit in melee.
As hype as that boxcar charge was, I'm not sure how huge of an impact it's going to have on the game overall, but definitely is something.
Good bitch, you got 3.
Yep.
And then BEL. Did your?
I'm not. I don't think he's in there.
I think he might have made it actually.
15 and a. He's in. Hey, good.
What's the deployment zone? Yeah, you're in.
Yeah, he's in. So.
Yeah.
All right, the bike boss gets him behind enemy lines. Very nice.
Okay, cool. My turn.
Hey, Joey. Score-wise, they unfortunately haven't been super close, but there's been so many cool things going on in the games today.
It's the last game, so I can just throw my shit in.
Hey, Connor. It is, we're in Pacific time, so it's 6:30 Pacific time. Not even that late here right now. Ooh.
Oh, he made his leadership? Yeah.
Unplugged my headset.
How many was this guy have left?
1.
1? The Galaxy Brain play, I think, is to smite him off, move, smite him off, warp time, try to stop good bits.
Top of 2, here we go. Yeah, last one for today, Joey. Yep.
I don't know if it's worth it to deny to Meganovs this turn, but I kind of have to make a play here. Those guys are chilling. Oh, primary, I'll get 4.
That's true, Malkador, yeah.
3.
He is kind of forcing the hand of the Thousand Suns up here.
Which fires? Yep. Barely. Gazcool. What do I do?
Yep, Connor, anytime you're watching the stream, if you want to see lists, just do this. And Nightbot will post them for you.
Poop a lot.
Tomorrow should be at 10 a.m. local time, which is in...
Problem is I have to get over here.
15 and a half hours from now.
So he's on intimidation duty now.
Prayer?
Not cool.
You gotta roll your prayer, homie.
My what?
Your prayer?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking,
okay.
Because what I do determines what prayer it is. Oh, my bad. Prayer. Here's your dice. Do I need +1 strength to shooting? No, T5. I'm not going to try and pop a kill rig unless...
No, Connor, we're this is an LVO prep tournament, so we're still using Nephilim.
So we're going to do our prayer. +1 strength. Do I need +1 strength to shooting right now? No. Well, he's all the way over here, so I'm going to do the free reroll. All right, so I get the free reroll. Here's the reroll. All right. Let's get this bread. Command phase. Do I need to Umbrellific Crystal yet? No, I don't. So we're going to start moving around.
You know, Kelsey, I was going to say something. I just noticed that my posture was actually really good right there.
So you interrogate this
But
guy.
the thing is, I'm controlling the cameras, so I knew when to sit up because I was going to switch to that
guy.
I don't know what game that is.
These guys will do the scan. The rubrics. They will not do the scan. Cultists will do the scan because this squad is one of my maledictions. You killed my other malediction, and Black Squad is my 3rd malediction.
Also, by the way, Las Vegas, terrible at keeping the dice box clean, which is sort of ironic considering it's Vegas.
With 3 warp time. Are they against the wall? Probably not. So he'll advance.
Man, Squiglog boys are just so good. They're
I used your dice.
somehow, even with them being cavalry, they still manage to be just really good in Orks. Gives me some hope for Thunderwolf Cav, guys. Yeah.
All right, these guys are gonna fall back and try to just abuse Overwatch because they're annoying. So I'll go here. Can only move 12. 12er. 12er.
Yeah, Melody.
He's gonna chill.
Someone did the math, and apparently they're the cheapest wounds per point in the Orc Codex.
Yeah, fly. Hey
Yeah.
man, I was using these before they were good because the fly was obnoxious. All right, still in combat there. I should fall back just in case you decide to randomly punk me. So he's gonna move his 6. Let's go over here. Stand over here. These can't intervene, can they? No.
Yeah. It's true, Frames. On the flip side, Thunderwolf Cav get advance in charge for the whole game, which is nice, but I guess that's kind of something you only really need on the first turn or
24.
two most of the time.
I'm gonna be outside of deny range from this guy. I'm gonna lose movement if that's cool.
You got it.
Because I don't want to get denied on this smite.
I'm gonna grab a soda. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, let me.
I like the robots.
Thanks, man.
That's super dope.
I know they're a pain, but they get great shots, so got to put up with them.
Advance these flamers. We're gonna go 17 inches.
Yeah, cavalry keyword is
Okay, the 4-man squad.
got to be the worst keyword in the game. Infantry is the best keyword by far, by a mile.
So here comes the 4-man squad. They're gonna do the toxic flamer thing.
Oh, all right. You have like 3 squads of flamers, right?
I do have 3 squads. So the delineation, help me remember. Here's the 5 that fell back. Here's the 4. And can they see the wagon?
All right, Lizard, take care, man. Thanks for hanging in there. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
If I
Get
see
some
that
sleep,
wagon,
though.
You're just gonna put out OBSEC all over the place. And you can charge me from behind that wall. Ah! Might have to make a play for Gaz. These guys are gonna go there 5.
Yeah, this has got to be careful here. You can get charged from behind the wall and negate the overwatch from the flamers. Tricky.
We pre-measured stuff, we're good. A bunch of stuff fell. This guy, can he fight on death in the psychic phase?
No, only in the fight phase.
Okay. Only in the fight phase, so I don't have to worry
That's
about
right, folks. Fight on death is only in the fight phase. Tears.
So I do need to keep those alive to charge them. I don't know if I'll kill them. Armin. I keep one alive. This guy. Oh, Gazzy, go away. Gaz cool, Thraka.
We lost our screen, Joe.
God damn it. Okay, give me a
We
second.
didn't do it this time. We didn't do anything.
I know.
I promise.
All right. Let me know if we're annoying you, or if I'm annoying you. These guys will stay in combat. Wizard time. I did lose a wizard.
Why is your clock not running?
What?
Your clock's not running.
I'm okay with that. No. 6, 12, so 17. So I'm down to 16 rituals.
There you go. You got a bunch of free time there, Josh.
Hell yeah, brother.
You enjoy that.
I am enjoying that free time. No, do what you gotta. Do what you gotta, guys. All right.
I'm teasing.
Cool. Ooh,
Yeah, they're not breaking it. It's just,
So,
you know.
I move this guy to interrogate that guy.
That poor laptop has been through a lot.
So, unfortunately, he's going to interrogate on a 5, which goes off, and I will make that undeniable.
Oh, man.
4, 6 minus 4 is 2.
So they were talking about
So I have 8 rituals left.
I really
If-
wanted to.
the guy dies in the psychic phase.
For that,
No CP, though.
no CP.
No CP.
I need CP. This is a little toxic, because I don't have +1 to wound, because I have to do this play here. Oh, my bad. Start of the phase, forget a spell, learn a spell. These guys are going to forget, they're going to forget smite, and they're going to learn warp time.
Okay.
Actually, no, they're going to forget their blessing. They're going to forget the 6-inch range. That's my bad. I have to do that at the start of the phase. So they forgot a spell, and they learned warp time.
All right.
This is getting real hairy.
Okay.
All right, so that's the interrogate. So this guy is going to smite this guy.
Sure.
I can't use rituals on him.
I'll attempt to.
All right.
Oh, wow. He just barely gets it there.
Oh, wait. Yeah, go ahead.
This would be a big deny, and it is.
And then I'm going to Tzeentch Firestorm. Or not Tzeentch Firestorm, Bolt of Change. The cool one, I will use my free reroll.
Oh, man. He's really got to kill this guy in the psychic phase.
How many denies do you have?
Over the. Let me see if I have the other guy in range.
I'll roll and see if it matters. I failed the spell.
Okay. Yeah, I used my
Crap.
over there.
Oh.
Crap. So my plan to kill. So I couldn't do 2 mortal wounds with this guy.
That hurts.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I really needed to kill him. Warp time.
Yeah.
Stop you from getting the good bits.
Yeah.
So now they're just gonna hang out and die to Meganomps, which is.
Yep. Man.
Yeah.
This top middle has been a disaster for the Thousand Suns.
And I don't have CP, so I could spend I could smite, spend a CP at the end of the phase to cast one last spell, but I have no CP. Unless. All right, watch this. So the rubrics are gonna pull a command point out of the warp.
Okay.
For 4 CP, I think.
Okay.
4 rituals.
Which rubrics?
The ones in.
Wait a minute, he's cooking up something, guys.
We'll do one of the ones out of combat. All right, so
this guy here.
He can't cast. He doesn't have the sorcerer. These rubrics.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna do that. Hold on. I'll spend the last of my rituals to give it +1. Yeah.
So 8, 9.
8. 9. Sorry.
Oh, it should be 9. Yeah, it's 9.
I'll try and deny it.
Okay. So I gain a CP.
No.
Oh, you. All right, that's how it is.
Okay.
Oh, he still gets it. Okay.
Cool.
So he gets a
So-
CP. Yeah. He had to do it.
Well, this is gonna be rough now. So, because I need CP for this. So we're just gonna go with this cool guy. He's gonna Doombolt your guy. I need a 6, 5, 6. Got it. So take 3 mortals.
On this guy?
Yep.
Remember, Thousand Suns get +1 to cast, so.
And then he's gonna smite.
And he's just barely squeaking these out.
Sure.
Take 2 more.
He's dead.
Cool. And then I'm gonna Tzeentch Firestorm your.
Smites down the bike boss.
I need a 6 or a 9. I got a 9. Roll a 10. Put a 9 on the dice. 3, 6, 9, a 9 on the dice. I do mortals on 5-ups. Ooh. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mortals. Onto those guys. Cool. I'm okay with that. Then Armand, the man, out of range to warp time. He will 4-up invuln those Terminators. Oh wait, no, the plan here was to warp time. So 4-up invuln, +1 to hit, and a 7. Cool, on a 10. There's my +1 to hit. This is +1 to hit now.
Yeah, machine.
And then, I need warp time over here. So for his last trick, he's not gonna.
Chat, let's be real. I could never play this army in a tournament.
He cast. These guys.
You got to keep track of so much crap.
So
here.
now for the important part. Now we're gonna smite this guy.
All right.
So you're on smite on an 8 now.
I got an 8.
You got an 8. Just barely.
That's from the
Scarabs.
Scarabs.
Okay,
Yeah,
I have deny
that's from the
range on them.
Scarabs.
So I do not have deny range on them.
Yep.
Come on, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
It's dead. Then for their final trick, with no CP,
Itachi,
no
thanks for the sub,
Kabbalistic
man.
rituals, no free reroll, they're gonna try and.
Yeah, Melody. I'll live and die on my 9-inch charges.
All right, I don't know 11, but I'm in these damn trees. Is it model by model that takes the penalty?
It's the entire thing.
Yeah,
It's the entire thing. Okay. So they're only gonna move 3, which makes this charge kind of suck. But I'm gonna move out of these damn.
He's salvaging the plan here. Now he's got to make a long-ass charge to get onto the point.
This guy has just kind of got his dick in the wind.
Oof. And I think he's out of
Getting
CP now.
misplaced
He spent
left
that
and
last
right. Actually,
CP
with
generated
the
there to do another spell.
I'm gonna try and screen that guy. I'm gonna lose movement here for cohesion.
At least he got out of the
In case I
woods.
fail a charge, I'll be screened. All right. Cats. Okay, shooting.
Yep.
Oh, Gazzy. I have to start doing Wish to Gas. This sucks, man. Gaz is T7, right?
T7, yeah.
If I shoot this thing, I mean, it helps. But Gaz is going to be the big threat here. So Gaz is the playmaker. We're going to shoot the 4 into Gaz.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
These guys are loaded. Wow.
One decision point. Wah, yes, no.
20?
Yep, yep. That sounds like more my speed.
12.
Jesus.
32 shots.
Jesus.
Okay.
5.
All right.
Flamers.
10.
Jeez. He's got to do 4 wounds to Gaz here. Remember, he's wound phase capped.
20.
So many shots from these freaking flamers,
30.
man.
I forgot what the number was.
32.
32, thanks. Winning on 5s.
That psychic phase gave me a lot of confidence in Josh there, Frames. He really went through that quickly. So he can play quick if he needs
go to
to.
the store and buy War Games live dice for no reason at all.
Yeah. You can't buy these dice. These are the stream use only dice.
Stream use only.
Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 10, 11 saves,
Okay.
sir.
You steal one of the blue and red ones, not one of the solid red ones. 'Cause I don't have any of those extras.
I don't know if that's average.
All right, 11 saves.
11 saves on Gazzy.
Gaz takes 1. He takes 4.
All right, cool. All right. Gaz has been taking a damage. Cool.
Pretty sure Josh is at 0 CP now, right? From that.
You can't get the good bits on this if I'm on it, right?
I need to hold the objective.
Okay. And I'm
I've been microwaved numerous
I have
times for
I can
stream.
put onto it, and then complete
And then
my
do
action.
it. Which ones are the horrible gets for OBSEC?
What's up?
Which squad is OBSEC?
The red one.
The red one? Okay. So you can...
I also have troops in here. I can just...
It's true. That's true. But it makes you deal with this over here. How far is my charge into these?
I'm like a half-inch off the wall, so... It looks
Hopefully they catch the CP here in a second.
Oh, and I spent the command point.
Yeah, there you
Cast
go.
one final spell. So I'm out.
I just like wasting CP.
Am I really going to have to raw dog an 8? Yeah, so I'll charge... This guy doesn't count. So I guess I'll charge them and then consolidate into the gets.
Sure.
Which kind of sucks. All right, back to shooting. So those guys shot. These Terminators...
7.
How many Terminators can see your wagon, I guess?
They have tall hats, so they're all good. It looks like...
You know, John,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Josh's Thousand Suns look pretty good, and he just did a pretty simple paint scheme with dry brushing. They turned out nice.
So
no, there's a 5th one. My bad.
Cool. 1,
Yeah.
2,
Just one's missing.
3.
That's what's kind of kept me from dipping my
4.
toes, though, for
so
sure.
here's the
man.
non-pimp cannons. Hitting on 2s, reeling 1s. I got pressures off, yeah. Reeling 1s because the homies are there. And then it's only strength 4, so T8, right?
6s.
6s. Man. War Games live dice. That was a 64.
Jeez.
Take 6 saves at AP2.
Joe.
I mean...
They call me Kevin Jr.
You can buy them if you want.
I'm buying some War Games live dice.
Pay to win dice right now on the stream.
AP2.
I saved.
Yeah, he said this is all just dry brushing
And
on
then
these
here's
guys.
the pimp cannon. Hitting on 2 strength 6, so 5 still. Just 1 AP3.
5 of invuln. Nope, failed.
Let me see if I can get a good shot for you.
Cool. Cool. All right. Shot. Can't shot because they fell back. Shot. Need to charge that. Do I need to charge that though? Gaz
I mean,
is...
they can shoot.
Right? I mean, they turned out nice.
Yeah.
Like,
So the odds of me making a 7 are significantly higher than making an 8. I think the safe play is to charge. I hate doing this. I want to shoot them. This is rough, man. All right. Shoot these dudes into that guy. Oh, he's got a cane.
oh.
Yeah, I need to get on that objective because then the Megan Ob's gonna come here. Okay, so we'll. I trust to roll a 7 as opposed to trying to get in those. So we're gonna shoot everything into that guy.
Sure.
Who can reach? He can't reach, but the rest can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dudes. One of them's a cannon.
I don't expect the same result after.
Yeah, we're getting a little late for a lot of people here.
He's got
I'm starting to feel it too. I'm like jet lagged or something
threes
because
now.
it feels a lot later to me than it is. But
What are you gonna find? Oh, that's the cannon.
This is the cannon. Yeah, strength 5.
Saves.
3.
yeah, Greg, I'm with you. I'm starting to feel like maybe Votan or too big brain for me as well because I'm terrible with that army.
Hit on 3s. There we go. There's the average.
Actually, it's just that I've never played a shooting
There's
army
the
before,
average.
so I'm having to learn how to play the game with the shooting phase, which is weird.
Wasting time doing pop shots.
Don't do it to me. Don't. 2.
2 saves. AP2. I'm gonna do it to you.
All right. 2.
Yeah. How many wounds is that thing down to?
I'm down to 9.
Oh, my pleasure, Bizzo. My pleasure,
right.
man.
Shot. We're gonna charge.
I'm so happy there was a tournament here this weekend.
Lonely boy.
Sure.
I don't want to get charged by Gaz.
You can't. I can't fit through.
Okay. We'll charge that on a 10er. Neat.
Oh.
Right.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Gaz as much as possible.
Brian, your DoorDash got here. Thank you, man. Oh my God, there's a lot of food in here. Should I switch to the food cam for you guys? Thank you, Brian.
I'm still screened by these.
This is like magic.
By these rubrics for now.
Brian in Denver summons food from the warp and has it delivered to me.
Let's make a 7 into those guys.
In Las Vegas.
Sure.
This is the future we're living in, guys.
10.
All right.
Could have everything you wanted.
I could have.
Right.
I could have charged the grots, but
you can have anything you wanted.
What do we get here?
Gives, RNG takes.
First of all, look at this pile of food.
All right.
We got mac and cheese.
So this is more dangerous, so I'll fight here first.
What is in here? Fancy French fries.
Can I put these grots in combat? I want to put them in combat.
Wait.
You can pile into them, yeah. Go ahead.
Even more French fries and a pulled pork sandwich.
Any cover save?
Man,
Try to crowd this objective.
smells really good. There, you guys deserve better shot of the. Look at this mac and cheese. It looks like.
War Games Live. War Games Live dice, baby.
Okay.
Strength 7. 3s. 3 at AP1.
So good.
They are so good.
I don't have the same thing. D3 each. Roll.
Thanks again, Brian.
I'll take 1.
So it takes
2.
1, and then the third kills
And then
him.
third kills him. Ah! All right. Anti-War Games Live dice now.
Oh, he made the charge, guys.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Melody, I wish I could send this to you. I mean, I'm looking forward to eating it, but.
3, 4, 5, 6 more guys. Let's go.
It's like swatting, but way better.
Hitting on 3s.
You're presaged. You hit on 2s.
Hitting on 2s.
No, they're sorry, wrong way.
They're not.
Wrong
That's
way,
that's
wrong
presaged,
way.
yeah.
Wrong squad.
Thank you.
He got a 10. Wow.
Hitting on 5s.
Very nice.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 saves. AP3, 2 damage each. You're still in the wall, Mr. Bond.
I gotta try this mac and cheese.
Is it still a 5 or is it still 6? It doesn't matter. All right. Oh, they're still alive, yeah. Does that guy have any wounds on him? Oh, no, the 2 just kill him. All right. Cool. You know what? I don't want to get shot.
Oh my God.
Okay. Would you like to interrupt, sir?
This mac and cheese is insane.
These guys will just stay where they're at.
Yep.
He can't make combat. So, Pimp Cane. How am I on time? Not good. Cool. They are presaged, so hitting on 2s. Strength 7, 2.
He's dead. Oh, roll your D3s.
Hey, 2.
2, and yeah.
1. All right.
It's so good.
They're going to stand still. All right. That's all I got. Fight back.
Okay.
Whew.
Spears. 3 hits. 3s. 2 wounds.
Yeah, they just killed 2 Squig Hogs frames.
AP2 down AP1, so 3
Squig Hogs are great, man, especially because they're 3 wounds, right? And then they're damage 2 weapons, so like they're pretty good profile into them there.
Explodes.
They have a goblin.
Hey, Dorath, good to see you.
All right, cool. All right.
Leadership over there.
Leadership.
We're good.
All right. So points-wise, on the counter, I did. How many Witchfires did I do? Doomballs each Firestorm, so that's 2 Witchfires. I don't. This guy failed. I forgot to do my Malediction.
Where's the food from? It was from like.
Oops.
Smoke and. What was it? Smoke and something?
Did you ever roll my Malediction on Gold Squad? Because they have it, and then these guys are doing the scan. That's
sure. There's mine.
All right, cool. Malediction. I get 7.
Nope.
3 wounds, T6. Yep, with the 5-up invuln.
You're a gentleman. And then blessings. I got 1, 2, 3 warp time. So just 1, 2, 3.
2 Witchfire.
2 Witchfires. Yes. All right, switching it to you. That's already on you. Cool.
All right, bottom of 2, guys.
I get a fat 0 in primary. That's all right. I make up for it because it's Gatus Cry.
Oh, I'm Orks. Yeah. Sweet.
0 on primary.
Okay. Gazzy's gonna.
Cool.
Okay.
So 2 Witchfires, 3 blessings, 1 malediction. Cool. Reading the chat. Time of the green winter, though.
Ben's standing in the way of my mac and cheese zoom in shot here.
He did one scarab for real and was like, nah. That's true. So that scarab actually used to be the scarab occult sorcerer character. And then when scarabs became good again, I just threw him in with the scarabs as the squad leader. So
it's hard to beat good mac and cheese, though. All right.
I'm gonna charge you.
Thanks again, Brian.
Yeah. The galaxy brain piece of terrain right there. I wanted to overwatch you and be toxic, but you know, I guess. I think you should charge that first.
No? How about a fat ol' no?
Yeah, I know your intent is to charge those guys through the wall. Lame.
Over there. I have so many things like get out and fight now. I love countercharging.
It's a hold 2,
My favorite thing
right?
in the world.
You have to hold 2. Oh yeah, he's holding 2. What's going on?
Question is, I need to figure
Steal
out,
that objective?
Yeah, I need to figure out how to get OBSEC on there and get the good bits. Oh, I finished get the good bits in my command phase on those guys, so I get 3.
Hopefully Ben
five no
catches
matter
it.
what. They don't need to get the good bits. Cool.
So this was for nothing.
All right, the commandos finished, get the good bits.
All right.
I can't do it in the same objective, though, so I still need that objective. You're right.
Okay.
Never mind.
Ziggy, I haven't even gotten
so
to the
the-
main course
The
yet.
commandos
here.
will finish it. I need to figure out.
Were these guys not on the objective at the start of the turn, maybe?
They're not really going to get shot, so these guys are going to, like, fall back this way.
Is this marking someone? None of my dudes are taking damage, I don't think.
It's marking one of my guys. I don't. Oh, it's marking one of my squig dogs. It's dead.
Okay, he's dead. Okay, cool.
Oh, Mark, that sounds really good.
We're clean.
Yeah, these guys are just going to fall back.
Okay.
Put a bunch of keep models in the objective.
Smart.
Kill all that junk. And then I'm going to disembark and move onto here and OBSEC it off away from you.
Okay.
And then they'll get the good. Oh, I can't get the good bits then because they're.
Yeah, because you have to be an inch away from these guys.
Well, I also can't fall back and get good bits. These
Gotcha.
guys can't do it. So you're just going to make me get 3 instead of 5 and get the good bits.
Oh, no.
How dare you?
It's still a 15-pointer if you get 3 every turn. And Orks got buffed in Arks of Omen, ladies and gentlemen. So watch out for this guy. TW was not paying attention.
Yeah, get the good bits
Still
is
gonna
way
be a
better
different way to own the objective.
in Arcs.
Reasons.
It's kind of crazy they buffed it considering it was already really good. This is the kind of mac and cheese you would never make for yourself at home because you know what is in it and you would never eat that because it's
dude,
too
if you're
much.
reading chat, tell your opponent you should have 4 in primary.
What's up?
Yeah, you do have 4. You own this.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you own 2. It's a
I
whole
own
2.
two.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
bad.
yeah. No, it's my bad too. I got you, homie.
All right, they
I
fixed
wasn't
it.
paying any attention to my own shit.
We were so galaxy brained on this interaction.
I would tell them to not look at the chat and stuff, guys, but it's a really small event. If they want to look at the chat, I don't
This is
care that
LVO
much.
practice.
Yeah, like
If this was like LVO or something, I would tell them to
Wait,
put
is
their
it
phone
legal
away.
for me
But
to read the chat? What if someone tells me, like, what if someone coaches me? I'm not gonna read the chat.
yeah, it's probably not.
Okay, you're right. I wanted to interact with the homies, but
I didn't even think about that.
now I feel bad.
You're good, homie. Don't worry.
All right.
We're best friends. We'll just cheat each other all day. It's fine. I have known Josh for 11 years.
It's been longer than that, hasn't it?
No, 2011. Oh, 2012. So
he knew Josh since he was a
Known Josh
fetus,
for 11
apparently.
Well,
we're the best of homies.
How old do you think Josh is?
period of
Maybe I shouldn't
Kid.
give this boomer take on stream.
times were hard. It was a good time.
People out west, like in the California area of the country, seem younger in general than people on the East Coast.
I'll do them under.
Ben and Josh have over 100 games versus each other. Yeah, I believe it, Foxley. Yep. When you have great practice partners like that, it really ups your game.
We're in time.
For sure. All right, guys, should I crack open this pulled pork sandwich? I'm a little afraid because it's
I was gonna play this matchup until I can just throw shit down.
I might just lose my ability to speak.
6.
Oh man.
6.
Looks pretty good.
Back a little bit this way so I can get some word tower.
Intended to be in range of the scarabs?
Yep, word tower there.
Yep. Is it 18 or 24?
24.
Okay.
They put coleslaw on it.
Okay. They're going to push the button.
Oh, I pushed the button. I'll get an extra 2.
3. You held 3 at the end.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, man.
Only if you loosen the belt at the same time. Matt, I live in an RV and stream Warhammer for a living. Bold of you to assume that I'm wearing a belt.
I'm going to start my psychic phase.
You got it. Just don't cast 2 Witchfires. All right.
All right. I'm going to cast Squiggly Curse from the orange guy.
All right.
It's going to go on the scarabs. Well, I'm going to see if I manifest it. It does not go off. Goes up on the 7.
Sweet.
I like making you sweat.
I know.
I'm going to do it.
You foul person.
This is a bad play. Don't actually do this play. Out of 10.
Oh, I guess the Squiggly Curse.
Come on, man. What's the... Hold on. I can't 3d6 over... It is a bad play, but I need points. You spend CP to get points. This is a 1-point swing. Yeah. Okay, denied.
Ooh, big deny.
But I'm out of CP.
All right. He's going to smite you. On 5.
I'll try to deny with...
So you're asking yourself, why did he deny that Squiggly Curse?
All right, it goes off.
He needs to beat his opponent in the number of manifested Witchfires to score Wrath of Magnus, so gets an extra point there.
And then we're going to... he's going to Fist of Gork.
And Smite does not count as a Witchfire.
That's a blessing?
Yep.
Going back, I'll exalt it, I guess. I don't know what you rolled.
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
So it goes off.
I'm going to smite on the blue guy.
All right.
6.
6. I'll try to deny with the scarabs. Goes off.
Brian,
Ooh,
that's all we've been talking about for the last, 30 minutes, dude.
Is this how it feels like?
I just had the mac and cheese, and it was incredible.
6.
I haven't tried the pulled pork yet, but thank you so much, Brian.
Man.
4 up.
Thank you, man.
Be a great
Nothing
night.
happens.
I just want to be a great night today. Just deny
It's magic.
Okay. Shooting.
Shooting.
We're going to do all of his guns into scarabs.
Okay.
Here's the war tower.
The mac and cheese was some of the best mac and cheese I've ever had.
Oh, good.
Okay. Harpoon. Misses. Cannon. 4 shots.
Cool.
1 hit.
Okay.
1 wound at neg 2.
Well,
Neg 2 down to neg 1.
make sure you tell her thank you from me, Brian.
That's done there.
That was awesome,
He's
man.
gonna put his war tower here and cannon in a rubric.
Not my rubric.
War tower.
Hey, you got someone to cook for you, man.
Oh man.
2 saves.
AP a million.
Yeah. D6 damage.
Yep.
5.
All right. Well, good.
Cannon.
And Julia, don't worry. I'm gonna share some of this pulled pork with the dogs, for sure.
3 at neg 2.
Neg 2 down to neg 1. 4 ups. War games live, baby.
Wow, nice roll there. Feels
Melody.
good, man.
16 shots to the single rubric.
Throwing your man under the bus
Damage
there.
one.
All right, we're gonna get all his dust, baby.
I'm at neg 2, so I mean,
Oh, yeah.
it's a 3 up.
It is a 3, yeah. I can't do math. No, it's not a 3. Neg 2.
Oh, nice, Scott.
Yeah, you just ignore all my AP and you can take your regular save.
All his dust. Okay, yeah. So it's a 3 up.
Yeah.
I can do math.
Jeez, man, these dice are rolling bananas right now.
3s. Oh no.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Thraka still
Got
gets
him.
some. Still gets some. All right.
We got the singular rubric.
We
I just
got him,
I just want
boys.
to get more of your spellcasters and ritual points.
Yep. No, that's smart.
I'm rude.
That's the play.
Stinker, yeah, trust me.
Cool. Do I have any more shooting?
It's okay. I used to study chemistry, and I was a chemistry teacher. I don't have a sense of smell anymore.
Not going to shoot over there. Okay.
So it doesn't bother me.
That is my shooting. I'm going to charge you from behind the wall, both sets of flamers.
Send it.
Yeah, charge you from behind the wall.
Yeah, this is the 4-man. They've lost a guy, and then this is the 5-man.
Okay, cool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So the charge to this guy is like super short.
Yeah.
I don't think you can. I really don't think you can fail it. All right.
6.
Ben rolls 12-inch charge, Jurek. All right, my flamer's dead. Hashtag misplay.
That does hurt a lot, man. Getting those flamers touched without getting to overwatch, and I don't think you got the shoot with that unit either, because that was the one that got tied up in the consolidate earlier. That hurts, man. But that's all good play, though, from Ben, for sure. He kind of set that whole thing up in a way.
All right. We're going to charge Gaz and do flamers.
Cool.
I don't know which dice he just rolled there.
Start killing the flamers.
Go away, Gaz. Cool. Magork Thraka.
Bringer of Waz.
Bringer of Waz.
I get 3 inches, but you know, whatever.
Hell.
Ah, nice, Scott.
You said 3 inches is all I needed.
Very nice.
Damn, way to brag. Must be nice.
Do I have a cute foil windshield blocker thingy with cool art on it?
The scarabs.
More like skill rig.
I do have a foil windshield blocker thingy, Melody, but the windshield on the RV is...
Man, I just put you closer.
It's insanely huge.
All right, but both kill rigs are empty on turn 2, so that's pretty cool.
Megas into you.
Yeah. I imagine it's like 1-inch charge.
It's actually not 6 inches. It's actually like...
Like the windows are probably...
Between the disembark and the advance?
I want to say like 4 feet tall.
Yeah, I still make it.
Yeah.
And the RV is like 11 feet wide, and the windows go all the way across.
Wog, Mr. Bond.
I need to get out of my own way with my my troops.
Yeah. Oh, it did it. So no one's... Oh, yeah, you're still going to get the good bits for 3 over here. But I'm threatening it.
It already finished.
So he makes the charge
of
the scarabs through the wall.
Ignore me.
That would be cool.
I'm going to charge of the boys to make room for to make it so my megas can actually still get in.
Cool.
Yeah, these scarab occult terminators are probably dead.
It's more dudes. It's extra movement.
Matt, I have a black lab named Carbon and a German Shepherd Malamute mix named Morgan.
Put my power snapper into you.
Do I have the fuzzy ceiling Mr. No, Melody, no, I don't. Joseph, I was planning on doing a new RV tour for the 10,000 subs mark. So.
I forgot. So are these scarabs like... Oh, no, the closest model will be over here. Never mind. It's... Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Cool. I don't care about any interrupts. We have any interrupts. And,
I can't interrupt, yeah. Spend all my CP denying so I can cast wizard spells at you.
All right. I'm gonna spend 2 CP and boost my Mega Knobs to flat 3 damage.
All right, I got you, homie.
Very
nice. To flat 3? Okay. I remember why I was afraid of those.
That helps a lot against Scarab Occults.
Activate them. See how many actually get in combat. I might actually miss a couple. Because that was bad.
You said that was 2 CP, right?
Pile in!
One's gonna miss combat.
Uh-oh.
Hit him harder. Yeah, there you go, Melody.
I didn't make it because I'm bad.
That Melody already knew the name of the strat.
16 attacks.
All right, guys. -1 to hit. Oh, wait, they're already -1 to hit. Because it's... Oh, it's not kill saws, is it? It is kill saws. It's power claws. I don't know. It's flat.
Nice.
AP a lot.
Definitely a well-spent CPU, right?
Are those the 4 bin
it makes the claws twice as efficient against 3 wound models.
They said one of 4 bin.
Yeah.
They're armor contempt.
Yep.
Stupid.
Well, that's going away next week. Well, next week in a day.
Oh, no.
That's not very good.
I think he's off, so he gets 1 back. Right.
How much is your exploding 5 strat?
At 2.
Ah.
I should. Now I'm regretting spending the CP making you sweat.
Yeah.
It's okay. It should be enough. 3, 6, 9.
9. 1, 2.
9 invulns here.
3, 6, 9. All right. They call me our good friend Kevin, who only rolls 4-ups.
That's a lot of dead scarabs.
That's a lot of dead scarabs. 5 dead scarabs. That might do it. That does it. Are you happy?
Gets him.
I think you have 6 there, so you have 1 left, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No,
You got this little guy.
Oh, yeah.
There.
Oh, yeah, he's got 1 left. Okay.
Right.
You can make it. Well, if you don't pull him, I can't get over here.
That's true. That's true.
Like
but
my boys will
Well, you
fight,
have the
that's
objective
it.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. I forgot that guy
Yeah,
existed.
my kill rig won't be able to.
make
get
combat.
in. Yeah.
Sweet. Thanks, man.
Great sportsmanship there.
What a homie.
From Ben.
Oh, let's make sure I'm not lying. I got.
Yeah, with the 3-inch pylon.
Yeah. With like a pivot.
You won't make combat.
Oh, okay, damn it.
Okay, so I'm gonna keep the wizard then.
You're gonna keep the wizard.
I'm gonna keep the wizard.
Okay.
Because I don't know if I can cast without the wizard. I'm just gonna assume no. Even
Yeah, I
though
don't think
the whole unit is a
All
psyker.
right. Well, here comes the kill rig.
All right.
I'll hit you with the dinosaur first, so we can put you out of your misery.
I guess.
Dinosaur.
What a 40K sentence that was.
Dinosaur
I'm gonna hit you with the dinosaur first.
Dinosaur hit you. It's gonna wound you on 3s.
Yeah, John, definitely worth there
I'm
for sure,
on
man.
2s right now because I'm Goths.
Remember, the Scarabs are fearless, so no leadership check incoming here.
Take 2,
But
take 1.
he's probably gonna die here anyway.
3 ups.
3 damage.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun,
Goodbye,
dun.
Scarab.
He was almost a hero.
All right.
All that for a drop of blood,
Yep.
just to deny you,
So you put you out of your
2
misery.
points.
Yeah.
which you're gonna get 3 on anyway. That's all right. I'm keeping the party over here instead of over here. At least I hope that's the strategy.
I'm gonna do Gazkul because he's fun.
All right. Gazkul, Magurk, Thraka. Oh, and these guys are camera. If you're on here, they're on the bottom floor.
Yeah. We've got 8 attacks because you made him.
Kung Powski, no, we're still using Nephilim here because LVO is using Nephilim.
Spell on him.
Here's
He has the
2.
buff too.
Oh, he's got the buff. He
yeah.
got more attacks.
I got you, homie.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
We gotta reroll some 1s.
I did not deny that blessing.
Old hammer.
1
that's right.
explosion.
Cool.
And then,
I mean, these flamers are. Are you into the 5-man?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you can reach. Okay.
And then yeah.
Gaz is crumping here.
I'm just gonna roll
10
these.
saves.
10 saves. Oh, they do have 3 wounds each, so maybe. Oh no,
Flat
but you're
4.
flat 4. Yeah, never mind. My brain went. I don't think this is part of it.
They're
They're
dead.
very dead. That's all right. They shot once. Did they get their points back?
No.
Yeah, they got their
Come on.
points. Those guys got their points.
All right. These ones. That's all right. I still got. I have a hidden trick for later. It's the 3-man. What's the meme? I forgot.
That's a useful tool
Yeah,
for
I think these are closer.
I think we're all happy when we see flamers getting killed by things.
You can still
I'll
touch.
just fight there first.
Yeah.
Oh no, actually no, I can't do that. Never mind. I just won't be on it. Doesn't matter.
Right.
I'm gonna put 40 attacks into your.
Okay, they're.
You want me to roll it?
Here's the one. Here's the first 9 saves, because they're all 6. It takes 9 to kill them. Here's the first 9 wounds. Here's wound number 10. Okay. Okay, so just do 11 wounds.
Okay.
Do 11 wounds and they die.
I like this reverse
hitting on
Warhammer.
3s, right?
method.
I'm hitting on 3s, re-rolling.
Yeah, they're dead. Okay, they're dead. There's only 3 left. All right. Just do 11 wounds. All right.
That's funny. It almost seems
Save.
like
Okay.
you know, you'd think that flamers would be like a hard counter to melee armies, but they almost melee armies seem to deal with flamers the best because if you're shooting at flamers, they got that 3-up demon save that's just so annoying.
Over there.
If you're punching them in combat, at least they're easier to kill, and you can set up charges like you did there. You know, charge from behind a wall,
So yeah.
turn off Overwatch with a strat or something or an ability.
Definitely get stomp them, because you killed how many things in melee?
1, 2, 3.
If you're Space Marines, you just charge them from in cover, so you have Armor of Contempt plus cover save, so it makes them
BEL.
easy to save against.
That's okay. That's a late game thing anyway. Cool. Is that it?
And
good bits. 3.
Good bits.
All right.
Yep.
All right, Thanos. Hope you're happy. All right. We're sitting pretty good. We're sitting pretty good. My
Top
turn.
of 3, guys.
I get 3 more in primary as well.
You get what?
3 more.
Oh yes, you touched the button. 1, 2, 3. All right, cool. All right, my turn. I'll get a 4 because I'm holding the thingy.
Yeah,
I get a
that's
command
true,
point.
Melody.
You get a command point. Buffs fall off.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go turn off the recording. The other game actually finished a while ago. Let me go turn off the recording. Be right back.
Before I forget, these cultists are they're gonna scan because I need to cast the malediction here. Dark matter crystal I can't really use. These guys are dead. Sorry, homies. You will fight an endless battle for our entertainment. Are we just the Chaos Guns? Uh-oh. Oh, was it me? Yeah, I stepped on it. Sorry. If you can tell, I'm a pretty...
Oh, I need to
I'm a kind of...
I keep leaving to give my time. Damn.
Whatever player it is that does this. Okay, so Gaz is a problem, but these guys can't really kill me. They can't really kill me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck.
My buddies in chat sent food DoorDash over.
Oh, nice.
War Games Live, Joe, giving us fries.
So
Thank you.
I don't... Oh, I can kill Gazzy right now.
Yeah, you can.
I can kill Gazzy. I'm going to stay outside of 3 because I don't want to get intervened, just in case. Can you measure me 3 core flavors? Thank you, sir. I just want to eat 3.1 away. All right, these guys are going to advance. The rubrics inside. They will go only 7. Oh, wait, do I want to advance?
War Games Live on Patreon. I'm going to try to put them up tonight.
Yeah, I need to.
But I haven't done it.
I don't know if I can
before,
charge
so
on
it
this.
might take longer
It's
than
not
I
safe to
think
charge
it's going
that.
to. But yeah, thanks again, dude.
7. These guys can't intervene with any strats or anything.
Yeah, no, my pleasure. My pleasure.
Actually, do you care if I don't advance?
All right.
Because if I charge this, it's just going to punk me.
I'm back, guys.
I just want to get on that objective. He's looking pretty.
That meal came with a million extra fries, so I hooked the guys on the camera up with some.
If I time out, that's bad news, Bears. All right, we'll advance the flamers. Oh, I forgot to pray. Pray for free reroll. I got it.
You get a free reroll.
Cool. All right, thank you. Okay, so they'll just move normal, and then the flame. Did I roll the flamer advance? I don't remember. We'll roll the flamer advance again. Okay, it was still 5. 17.
What's up, Lone Wolf? We've had some pretty crazy games today. This one's the most tactically close, I would say.
Here like this, can I get intervened by Gazzy? Because you have to be within 1 inch, right?
No, Corey, this is
Nephilim
because of LVO's using Nephilim.
As long as I can't get fought.
I think you can.
Don't forget to square your wrath of me.
I'm just going to stop answering that question because you guys are all over it, so thanks for helping out, guys.
Thank you. No prisoners are counted at the end. Arm and demand. What a bloodbath. What a good game, man. What a good game. GG, WP, no re.
I get to play against my best friend.
Oh, hell yeah, brother. All right, this guy needs to do stuff. This is kind of a lost cause.
Gaz has 8 wounds left, so he is killable this turn for the 1,000 Suns.
I have assassinate. Move your truck.
Yeah,
I was thinking, I was like, wait. What's that guy doing? Yeah. All right, we're moving.
Yeah, it's all right, Corey. No worries, man. I said this before, but I like it when I see that question because that means someone's tuning in for the first time. So I'm glad you found the stream. We'll be doing Arks of Omen stuff after LVO.
I have assassinate. How many assassinates do I have?
You have 1.
I have 1.
Yeah, you have assassinate, not no prisoners.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you killed the bike guy.
Yeah.
On round 1. For 3.
Okay, I'm sitting here looking at no prisoners like, oh yeah, what a good secondary if I cheat.
Yeah.
All right, these guys are gonna move an inch away from the wall because that's still a thing.
I agree, Eric. It's really educational and
even though it's not right. It's not right.
I love the communication.
But it's still a thing.
It ain't right.
Communicating with your opponent is a very important skill at top level 40K.
You know what? I'm gonna punk this guy. Watch this. Advance.
It's always great to see.
Oh. He's the angriest change caster. He's the angriest change caster known to man. Or I'm sorry, he's the flux master. 1 CP I can teleport him. Can I steal that back object? No, I need to focus on the stuff going on over here. All right, cool. Wizard time. How many rituals do I have? I'm missing.
Guys, I feel like if I had half as much energy as Josh, I would be getting so much more stuff done into my life.
You lost a Rubik squad and a Scarab squad.
So I'm down 3 rituals. I have 17 in the list. So I'm down to 14.
Yeah, Jeremy, it is very weird playing back in time, but
time.
We're in an LVO world, so
24 minutes.
It's all good, Hunt Bagel. No
Turn
worries,
3.
man.
Wow. All right. Cool.
Nice, Corey. That's cool.
Oh, that was my rituals.
Yeah, the LVO. I mean, I'm sure you know what LVO is. Like they're using Nephilim, so everyone. I'm in Vegas right now, so everyone in the local area is basically practicing for LVO.
Got it on a 9. I'm not gonna make that undeniable.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet, man.
Oh wait, hold on. I probably should make that undeniable. I need a double cast. Gaz needs to die. I can do 4 mortals in the psychic phase, right?
Yeah.
I'll make it undeniable. It's not worth the risk. It's points. 8 to do that, so cool.
Okay.
So that'll happen. This guy is going to go ham on your boy. He's going to bolt to change him. I have 6 rituals left. I need 7. Got it on a 7. If you would like to deny, sir.
I'll try and deny it.
Eric asks, is the Warhammer 40k a DLC for TTS? It's not on Steam, Eric. There's
8, 9. All right, every 5.
You got to join the Discord, the TTS Discord
take this
server.
one.
The Haunted Bagel can hook you up, man.
Fantastic.
It's really easy,
Good job,
actually,
guys.
to
And
install all the
smite.
40k stuff.
I think it's going.
Actually,
to
he'll +1 to wound the flamers.
What's the range on that?
18 or 24.
You're either.
Yeah, me too, agree. It's going to be exciting.
It doesn't matter because I failed. All right, here comes the fun part.
I feel
We're
like
in
Thousand
bolt
Suns are in
gas.
pretty good spot here.
Okay.
If they can
Nice,
deal with
right?
gas.
Yep.
Remember, I think there's still Beast Naga boys in at least one of
And we'll
these.
boost it to an 11.
I think there's still 10 Beast Naga boys in here. I think these guys got out of this other kill rig.
Nope.
All right, take 3.
Okay.
Then I'll smite you. 6, 7, 8.
I'll try and deny that one.
Okay. Denied.
Oh,
And I'll
wow,
do slash
man. That Orks just denying right now.
6, 7. Got it. Are you out of denies?
I have one more deny from over here, but who's casting?
This guy.
Cool. I can't reach him. You're good.
So 3, 6. I just need 1 6, baby. Let's go. Let's not go. That was fun. All right. So that worked. We will do. These guys will smite. So what am I at? He did not smite, so we're at 5. So I need a 6.
Who's smiting?
The rubrics.
Nope.
I'll use my free reroll.
Yeah, they really are agree.
On a 6.
All right. I do have denied to them because he was in shooting range before.
Barely gets the
I
smite.
can move them. So
But I did charge, so actually no. Nope, I'm out.
All right, cool. So Gaz is taking his 4 for this phase. Cool.
That's big.
I'm out of rituals.
So he can do these last 4 wounds in the shooting and assault phases here.
7.
Gaz should go down right now.
He'll perils. He'll take 2. He's a pimp, so he's got 6 wounds, so 4 left. I need to save my CB. Do I need to save my CB for anything?
Don't think so.
I can't Veterans of the Long War. Yeah, because you're... Oh, you don't have Assassinate. So it doesn't matter. It's fine. We're fine. We're Gucci. Green Squad. Green Squad has Pyrrhic Flux, so they're going to Pyrrhic Flux. Cool.
Blessing.
An 11. Thank you. So they're +1 to wounds. Then these guys will do their malediction. I need a 7 on this.
Holding that 2 CP.
7.
Fight.
Got it.
John, I imagine he's going to die in the shooting phase here. But
You're good.
Cool. So I got my malediction. Oh wait, my bad. Armin. What did Armin do? Is he done any? Oh, he perilled.
Yeah, he
what,
perilled.
What did he cast when he perilled?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. I'm sorry.
I think it was like 4, but it was a buff of some sort. I don't
It was +1 to hit.
Yeah, okay.
On the scarabs. Yeah, that's my bad. I need to go. Armin needs to finish his casting. 4 Binvolm on the homies. Got it. And then warp time.
if I could be anything in a Grey Knight's army, what would it be? Drago.
Cool. That's 3 spells.
He's the only Grey Knight who's Chad enough to have a Storm Shield.
That's my bad. Cast. They're hitting the button. All right.
Although Drago's life kind of
We're
sucks,
gonna
doesn't
put these flamers in a Gazi.
Sure.
3 left.
it? Yeah, kill rigs are always great, Gree.
Number of shots, 9, 10, 11, 12, so 24. 3, no.
No. 9 plus 9. 12 plus 9, 21.
My brain went to the 4-man squad. 3, 6,
Okay,
9,
well then I'd be a paladin.
12,
She gets 7 wounds on
15,
me. I'll save half.
18.
With a
Be
halberd.
alive. still.
No, I'd have to have a demon hammer.
I guess. Wow. Putting on 5s. Because I keep the +1 to wound spell is not shooting at. All right, take 5.
That's a good point, Mentor.
I said what happened.
If I could be anything in the Death Guard army, what would it be? A Nurgling? CK.
I take 1.
Oh no. What's he down to? 3.
They seem to be having a good
What's he down
time.
to? 3. 3. Yeah. Shoot my pimp.
Oh,
cannon.
nice, Ken.
So this guy's
Cool,
supposed
man.
to have
Thank
the
you.
stat.
That's
It's
an honor.
range. Am I in range?
At 18.
You better give him a ginger beard, or at least ginger hair, though.
All right.
Actually, put a helmet on him. I don't want to die.
There's assault weapon.
Random
Hitting on
headshot.
threes.
3 wounds left on Gaz here.
2 hits, strength 7, so 4s. 1, AP4. Flat 2.
So he's got 1 left?
Down to 1.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 left here, I guess.
All right.
Man, the time's getting low for
I don't
Josh,
remember if
though.
Armin and the Exalted advanced, so I'm not going to shoot their pistols.
So guys, after this game, I'll go ahead and play Josh's interview again for you guys
We
if you
gotta
missed
send
it earlier.
Everyone into gas. All the scares.
It's really interesting.
Cool
Insights.
Hitting on 2s because of Presage, because I paralleled, reroll 1s. Cool. Strength is 6, 5s. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4 more guys.
You
2,
cannot leave Gaz up
3,
here.
4 more guys. Rolling the 1s. Forgot to put my Presage marker on though. Winning on 5s. Here we go.
That wasn't that
4
good.
saves, sir.
4 saves. Matt, 1,000 Suns went first.
1. 2.
This is stressing me out.
Don't do it. Oh my god!
I have to charge gas. Wow.
He just made all 3 6s and a 5. Holy crap, dude.
Yes. Did these guys?
This game is insane.
I don't know, Josh.
The rolling in this game is insane.
See if it matters. If they see if it matters.
Roll in the box.
I'm seeing if it matters. Okay, so it would be 1 wound. Wow.
Still has a wound left.
I'm gonna have to charge gas cool.
He can fight on death. He's got 2 CP, so whatever he sends in there is gonna die.
So they all have.
Yeah, clip it. There you go.
Pistol, because it's only strength 3.
They didn't advance, right?
Right. 1 shot. Nothing. And then +1 to wound. Oh no, +1 strength. Strength 4. Doesn't matter because you're a T5.
Yep.
The other 4 guys. 1, 2, 3. 8 plus 6 is what? 14.
Yep.
4. 8.
Why do I have +6?
My brain went to flamers.
Yeah.
So it's just 12, right?
Just 8.
Just 8. Jesus.
Yes.
My brain is on.
I'm like, they're not.
Hey, Sugar Wolf.
They don't have to let the galaxy burn.
Yeah. I wish.
Melody, trust me, I know that sucks too, but like, you got to do it in moments like that. Yeah. You got to have that flair for the dramatic.
Magic.
6 ups. I take 5.
All right. Oh boy. This guy can't intervene me. Put the clock back on me. All right. It's time for big feel bads. We're gonna charge Gazkul Magorg Thraka, the man himself.
Sure.
With the scarabs. All right.
Oh, he's
7.
sending the scarabs in there.
Send it. Send it,
Scarabs
lads.
are gonna die, man.
I wish I could screen and also.
I almost would have like sent in, I don't know what, maybe the flamers or something.
You have a big chop in there, right?
Yeah, I got the power snapper still.
Yeah, that's true, Matt.
Damage.
Damage 2.
So Gaz is gonna go down, but he's gonna get to trade.
If I
for
don't
another...
take that, you get a 12.
Oof, that's big.
I can't let you get a 12.
Why not?
Because it's not cool. All right, we're gonna have to charge these guys. I'm gonna try to stay out of intervention range because I don't think his base will fit. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
They call me Ben Jr. With
Makes
the,
another 12 there.
12-inch charge. So I want all of them to touch.
I wonder if Josh
Actually, I'll just
is
get it on the
remembering the fight on death there.
You're good.
All right, so outside of 3 of that guy.
Yep, looks good to me.
All right, cool. All right, send it, boys. Here are the wizards, the scarabs.
You got
Into
it.
Gazkul, the man himself.
All right, cool.
1, 2. How many guys I got? 5, 3, 4. So here's the 4 non-cane. 2s, really 1s because Armin.
Players starting to feel it too. It's been a long day.
All right. Strength 5, 5s. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. And you know what? We're not gonna risk it because you have a 4 pinball. We're using my last command point to roll one of these. As ghetto as that is. All right.
Oh no.
5 saves, and I haven't swung the staff yet.
5 saves.
It's so toxic.
He just made another 6.
There you go.
Oh,
Okay.
There we go. I'll fight on death.
All right.
Oh!
Oh, Josh
Forgot
didn't
about that one.
remember. Rip.
He should be dead from shooting.
Those Scarab Occults.
He's got 11 attacks after fists.
Going down.
Nice.
Are you -1 hit?
No, it's this guy, and he's on interrogation duty because you killed the other interrogator.
All right. Here you go. Reroll these ones.
So Gaz just crumps these scarabs, right?
I don't remember. Did I get the 4 pinball on them? I don't remember. Did all of Armin's spells went off?
Yeah, they got the 4 pinball.
Okay, they got everything. That's
okay, he's got a 4-up pinball at least.
So and here's 2s.
Okay, Gaz.
4.
Gaz is mad.
9, 11 saves at -5.
5, 10, 11 saves, right?
11 and -5.
4 pinballs, baby. Let's go. See, I would do the same thing as you, but I'm running out of time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead scarabs. Exactly.
Oh man, he
All right,
almost
give me the scarabs.
kept one alive there.
Give me the scarabs.
But hey, you got 4 points on assassinate.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Hey, look at that. I never take assassinate. That one's.
How many points is that Scarab
Would you
Occult
like? Oh,
unit?
you can't interrupt.
Probably like 300.
So we do the dumb thing. All right. So we're gonna swing. They're 2 wins each, right?
Yep.
All right.
No,
Maybe
1
200-ish.
The knob is 2 wins.
Oh yeah, but you're T5. So we'll swing the simps first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 simps. Hitting on 3s. Only
400-ish for 5 Scarab Occult Terminators?
bad feels. Oh, unless I War Games live it. All right, 4. 4 to AP0.
6 up either way.
Yeah, so that's like 200 points, right?
Sweet.
4 dead.
All right, and then the Pimp Cane. Hitting on 3s. Only 1 hit. Strength 7. 1 at AP1, sir.
Damage?
D3.
Roll it.
He's a knob. He's got.
Thanks, Russ.
For
Okay,
2.
he's dead.
All right, cool. I'm gonna consolidate, and I'm not gonna put this this kill rig in combat
Yeah.
because that would feel bad.
Why not?
Am I really not on this objective anymore?
No.
I hate this game. Unless this guy is. I don't know if he is. The intent was not declared, so vertically is he on this objective?
I'd say so. Why not?
Okay.
You're good.
All right.
Yeah, the way I like to cover intent is at the start of the game, you just tell your opponent,
All right.
my intention is to win
I
the
get 2
game.
for the scan.
So if we could just make all the things happen to make that intent
I got my
happen.
malediction off. I got the 3 blessings.
I'll get your mallet.
That was a decent turn for the 1,000 Suns. I don't know though.
Witch fires. I landed Doom Bolt.
Losing those Scarab Occults down there is gonna hurt him a lot.
2, 3, and 1.
Gaz should have died
Your turn,
before
sir.
that charge.
You'll hold 3 to my 3.
All right, bottom of 3 here.
8er.
6 this way. 6 this way.
At least it's not 12. Oh my god. I can hit the button. Cool. Oh, and I interrogated.
Yeah.
And then
Stomp him good might be harder to get this turn.
Another 4. Cool.
He's doing a good job keeping behind enemy lines off the table as well.
Saw, dude. Go away. Saw, dude. Go away. Saw, dude. Go away. No. You still have stuff.
It
I'm running out
is,
of stuff.
Melody,
He still
yeah,
has
it
his
is.
bomb squid.
What a bloody game. These boys are dead.
It's usually that way.
It's turn 3. You always say your games are.
Turn 3 against Orks, you know.
It'd be like that. Still got 2 kill rigs. Oh, and some mans. And some mega knobs. Man. Ooh. Oh boy.
I did the good bits twice for with Gretchen over here for some for 5 points.
Enjoy your free good bits, sir. I'll give it to you now because I can't really do anything about that. Get the good bits. Oh, stomp 'em counter. I killed 1 thing in melee?
2 things.
2 things? Thank you. Stomp. 2 things in melee. Yeah,
God,
my,
the Orks have so
wrap
much
counter is
stuff
2, 3,
still.
1.
This sandwich trying to kill me, guys.
Spell to get 3, but I haven't had the ritual points to do it because I've been doing other weird.
Yeah, I'm okay.
stuff.
Thanks, man.
I know, man. I was there for it.
You were there for it.
I'll just move right
Yeah, it's pretty good, Melody.
Oh, don't kill my characters.
Why not? Why not?
Yeah, Jeremy, Ben won SoCal Open earlier in the year with his Orks. So
Okay.
The man's got game, as the
second
kids
phase.
say.
Second base.
Look at all these All these guys out here.
The best phase in the game. Oh, we each get a command point.
Would you look at that?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Could be cool.
Okay, I'm going to start with a squiggly curse here.
All right.
Doesn't go off.
Sweet. Okay. See stuff.
Is he re-rolling it?
10.
Oh, man.
What's your other malediction?
The trolling.
Oh, that's just a Witchfire. I have that and Frazzle.
Yeah. He also
On a 10?
Yeah.
Frazzle's
he
coming
got
from
the
this
call
one?
up to be on Team USA and the WTC as well. I just heard today. That's
Okay.
pretty sweet for Ben.
I can deny the Frazzle. So you know what? Get it.
Okay.
Enjoy. How many mortals did I take?
Okay, I understand.
Okay.
2 mortals.
2 more. Let's make that charge longer.
All right. Then he's gonna smite
I guess.
on a 5.
Okay, so these rubrics will deny it, because that matters. It goes off.
For 3.
And to my flamers,
How are the Orcs winning the psychic battle this game?
I didn't want to be on the objective, so I'll kill the leader.
Okay.
So my leadership's 7 now.
And then he's gonna cast Frazzle.
All right.
Does not go off.
All right. Cool.
He's gonna cast Smite on a 9.
I'll deny that. It goes off.
3 to the dude.
To the dude.
Yep.
Didn't he take wounds earlier? Or is he healthy? No, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, he's good. He's good.
All right, he's got 1 left though.
All right. And then this guy is gonna give +2 attacks to my.
To the kill rig.
Yeah. Nope.
All right.
Cool. Shooting. Zappa Armin.
Zappa on arm.
Fort Pinball, baby. Let's go.
One shot. 1 wound.
Fort Pinball, baby.
D6 damage.
I need to save Armin. Oh my god.
Oh no.
2 damage.
All right.
Harpoon.
He's still kicking.
Harpoon misses.
He's still kicking.
Cannon. 2 shots. 1 hit. 1 wound. Make 1.
3 up. Ooh, armor contempt. Going away. It's so funny.
Yeah. It was funny.
It was not to me.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
I know.
Rude.
All right.
He's gonna put the harpoon in the cannon here.
All right.
Oh, I'm putting the cannon in Armin.
Armin's my favorite character in 40K.
That's why I'm killing him.
Actually, Kaon's pretty cool.
2. 1.
Araman is his favorite character in
Fort Pinball,
40K.
baby. Let's go.
What did Araman do besides royally screw up and damn his whole legion?
2 hits. 1 wound.
This is rubrics, right?
No, this is Armin.
Damage?
2 damage.
Oh. You happy?
Yeah, I'm happy. That's what I wanted.
I'm not.
All right. Bomb squig and a spear into the dude.
All right, throw the bomb squig.
There's the bomb squig.
On a 3 up.
Happens. Yep.
All right, he dead. Things are going south really fast, guys.
I need to stop shooting stuff so I can still get stomping good.
Yeah, you do. You need to pick up them.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You brought the flamers too.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
If you Tokyo
charge
drifted,
that.
yeah. Just leave me alive so I can interrogate you, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna charge here.
All right, fail the charge for me. You want the? Do you want the flamers too?
Yeah, you can overwatch me if you want. Oh no, you can't. Never mind.
No, I can't. Just for your stomp 'em goods.
Yeah. No, that was the intent.
Yeah. That we talked about it. I got you, homie.
We're gonna charge there.
All right.
Killed a planet, got kicked out of the webway a few times. Yeah.
7.
Yeah, you can tell these guys play against each other a lot. It's always fun to see those kind of games on stream.
9.
I need to stop killing you so I get
Any,
points
long
is a
ball
flex.
charges I can make?
Yeah, I agree, John.
Those guys aren't against the wall or anything, so literally everything I can charge has been charged. Cool. We're gonna start here with the guy who has +2 attacks. Good job. Good job of seeing into the future.
Hey, truck station.
Man, that
We're
must be
gonna
cool.
do-
See you, man.
Oh wait, I can do that.
We're doing my dynamite.
Truck station, how come you didn't warn me not to drive on I-80
Two saws.
in January through Wyoming?
And then We're in turn 3.
That was the worst drive of my entire life.
So I'm down to 8. So 2 saws, and then 6 saws, and the.
That would be great, Melody.
And the 4 butcher boys here.
Cool.
So here's the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs. Explosion places a miss.
Ooh. Ooh.
2 saves.
Dinosaurs.
Yep.
6 ups. Damage.
It was scenic. Yeah, that's true.
So I did the dinosaurs. 6 attacks into the dude.
Yeah, I should have rerolled army. I should have overwatched that. Oh.
And then
these are the Frontline Gaming MDF crates. On a bagel. These ones are. I don't know about the big crates.
4 pinball. He's dead.
I know, Truck Station. I don't know what these crates are from, but.
All right, Kerry can do the rubrics.
I guess. I was doing good till everyone died.
Wow.
All right, they might live. Let's do. Oh, but you still have the weird boy with the
rest of the
pin
attacks.
cannon,
1 wound, neg 2.
Ooh, down to neg 1. 4 up, baby. Damage.
Damage 2.
Yeah.
Man, when the wheels start falling off for Thousand Suns, they fall off quick.
Dinosaur wound slice.
When they lose models, their whole game plan just starts to crumble because they get fewer Cabal points, so they can't do as many Psychic Phase things.
They all miss.
All right.
It's rough.
Please live so I can get 4.
No.
Just stop.
Now.
Stop. He's already dead. Ooh, he can do it. He can do it. He can do it. Oh, you explode.
1 wound. Neg 1.
1 wound. All right, here we go. Here we go.
The army is literally held up by a pillar of sand.
War Games live dice. This is 6. Watch.
Yeah.
So good. Oh, wait. What's the AP? It's AP1.
Yeah, AP1.
All right, I'm good. I'm good. I live. Whew.
He lived.
Good job, guy.
I want to assassinate. Ugh.
Yeah, John, that's
You
true.
might actually kill him.
I might actually kill him, yeah. 3. Hitting on 3s. Not like that. Strike 7. T5.
Yeah, Matthew.
Ugh, not like that. All right. He doesn't want it that bad.
All right. Cool. I'm only gonna get 3 on stomp this turn.
Oh no. Only 3.
I forgot to jump for behind me lines.
To jump it. You have to jump. Where's your guy at?
No. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Well, because he did the buff, but.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how many points do you have? Stomp him, you get 3.
Yep.
Okay. Cool. I will get my.
I haven't tried the
Wraths, I think,
fries yet,
'cause you
Jeremy.
did.
Yeah, you get all your
Okay.
Wrath of Magnus.
Top of 4 coming up, guys.
I will get 4 this turn because I hold 2 miraculously. All right, I'm gonna get command point. You're gonna get a command point.
What a day, guys. Got barbecue,
Turn 4.
mac and
It's looking
cheese,
kinda grim,
and
Ben.
got to see Thousand Suns
Looking kind of grim.
get crumped on stream by Orks. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Hey, Triage, good to see
Do
you.
I scan and just do that? Yeah, I'll hit the button.
I think you scan, interrogate, and
Yeah. Scan, interrogate, just try to get some points.
Yep.
Before the end.
Scan, interrogate, malediction.
How many wounds does this guy have left? 3?
Yep.
Alright.
Scan, interrogate, malediction, smite.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do.
Smite, use a CP to flat 3 it.
Yep. And that will get you a bunch of points.
Alright. Yep, I can't really do much, so scan.
Oh, nice, man.
Interrogate your boy.
Actually, scan doesn't do anything. If
2 and 1, that's great.
Right.
The real question, Truck Station, did you win the first 2, or
Killing a character's
did
worth
you
3, scan is only
lose one of the first 2?
1.
So I think I
What order were the wins in?
Yeah, you still keep him in combat.
Alright.
I'm just saying, like, the scan might not do
Yeah.
anything, but if he lives somehow,
If he lives.
there's nothing else for them to do.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rituals. You ready for this? I can't make anything undeniable. So I'm gonna interrogate your boy.
Okay.
Don't deny me, Ben. Don't deny me. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Start of
Kelsey.
phase, he's gonna forget smite, or he's gonna forget his spell, and he's gonna learn.
I mean, Space Wolves are basically almost Orks, you know?
I'm gonna deny your
I'll make it
your
plus
six.
1 to K.
I think that in a kinder universe, Space Wolves and Orks would sit down and drink
So
together at a bar.
Get out of here.
First and last. Okay.
Oh, you bully. All right. Fine, I guess. Now I'm gonna doombolt your character. Take 3 mortal wounds.
I'm gonna deny that too.
No, come on.
Okay.
All right. Take 3 mortal wounds. Cool. These guys are gonna do their malediction on a 7. Got him on an 8er.
He's making rolls now.
I don't have any more now. Oh,
Honorary Orc teacher. Well, thank you, Augustine.
I guess.
Okay.
All right. So no witchfire, or one witchfire, one malediction, no blessing.
Oh, damn, triage, nice.
All right.
All right.
I get
Yeah, Custodies and Arcs are going to be
Oh, yeah,
real.
your defender. Never mind.
They are definitely going to be real. I think Games Workshop was like, oh man, Henry Cavill is going to make a TV show. We better make his army good.
Make that many saves, 5 saves.
Watch
Make 2.
this. Scared of Destiny. Oh, I forgot my prayer. It doesn't matter at this point.
2 damage.
AP?
AP 2.
Please defeat. All right. Cool. That's my turn.
Okay.
You
Look at that quick turn there for Josh.
Yep. All right, cool. Your turn. You get 12er. We each get a command point.
Bottom of 4. The green tide is rolling right now.
All right. Those guys are going to get the good bits for 5, I assume?
Yep, we're going to do good bits over there for 5.
All right. We need some behind enemy lines.
Which is what I'm getting right now. Sweet, sweet behind enemy lines.
Behind enemy lines is so much better in Arcs too.
Grots are hitting the button.
Grots are hitting the button.
All right.
With Tanner.
Yeah, Kelsey. Kelsey, did you watch the game we had where the Custodies player won in Denver on stream with that like Dreadnought heavy list? That was really, really pretty cool to see.
I don't need extra primary. I'm going to score all the primary.
Really fun games.
All right, let's do my psychic phase. He actually can't see or smite anything, so he's going to smite the air.
No, he's in. He's under the.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
Glacius Dreads are
so he's gonna
sweet.
smite.
Just leave. Just let me interrogate, homie.
Smite on a 6.
Okay. I'm going to deny that. I'm not going to deny that.
Okay.
Because you have 2 witchfires, right?
Yep.
Do you have any maledictions?
I have no maledictions.
No do you have any blessings?
I have 1 blessing.
What's your blessing?
Spirit of Arc.
Blessing is the one I did not get off.
Yeah, it was really neat to
So
see.
go ahead and smite.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, smite.
For
2.
2.
All right, he's got 2 left. He's got 2 left. I'm stealing your dice. All right.
And then I'm just gonna manifest Squiggly Curse.
All right. No, that's a witchfire, right?
Yeah, it's Witchfire.
Okay, so I will. What'd you roll?
11.
Man, I have to deny that.
The Orcs' psychic
one
dominance this
witchfire,
game is kind of hilarious.
You have no maledictions, right?
No maledictions.
All right, so I'll try a 3d6 deny that. Oh,
It's
denied.
denied.
All right, on a 14. Sweet. Cool.
I'm gonna cast Frazzle.
Oh, come on. All right, then I'll deny with these guys.
On an 8.
All right, watch this. Grey Knight's moment.
Cool.
Goes off.
On a 4 up the cultists. On a 4 up the character. Character takes 2.
Congratulations, he's dead.
Shit, I needed to fight him. And a 4 up the rubrics.
I needed to interrogate.
Oh, neat, Kelsey. That's cool.
Screw your charge. All
All right. Shooting.
Oh, but you got cultists, so whatever.
Shooting, I'll shoot rubrics.
Oh.
With the word tower back here.
Yeah.
I love the cheeky one Allurus
Oh, yeah,
Terminator thing that Custodies are doing these days. I think that's so cool.
AP.
Dropping the one-man army in the backfield of your opponent's
6.
position.
No charge for you.
This one.
Okay.
D3. 3. 2.
I'm pretty sure the Orcs have done more mortal wounds in the psychic phase than the Thousand Suns this game.
All right, 36 charge.
Oh, man.
36 charge. Did you do mortals on that one too, or no?
Yeah, I do mortals in that.
Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah,
So
that definitely makes it.
Okay.
Beep, beep.
On 2 up, you take mortals. You take 3 mortals.
Wow. Wow. All right, he's got 1 left.
I'm gonna fight you with the dinosaur.
Good night, Paul.
Dinosaur.
All right, he's dead.
Hope to see you tomorrow, man.
He's dead. He's dead, Ben. there's no world where he
Then
lives.
I'm gonna stop attacking you.
All right, and then are these cultists still? Did you put them in
No,
combat?
I'm not putting them in combat. They're all.
All right.
You
Thanks.
can have the objective.
For my 0? All right. Final turn for me.
I need them for stomp next
So I'll
turn.
only get 1 on Wrath because I got more Witchfires. But
Top of 5, guys.
You cast 1 blessing or 1 Witchfire, which matched my Witchfire count. How many sacks?
Yeah, Orcs are crumping, Damien.
Only
gotta
9
mark
on
this.
assassinate?
I gotta mark this
Gross.
down to make that much.
All right, cultists. We're gonna make a Hail Mary play here. They can't score any of my secondaries. Where's your character at? Which one's wounded?
3 more on.
Which one's wounded?
This one. 9.
9. All right. Can 10 cultists do 9 wounds to a kill rig? No. All right. I think that's game, man.
All right.
I'm just gonna chill.
I'll score 4 more behind enemy lines and
Yeah.
1 more stomp.
Cool. Yeah. Final turn. I'll get 0. No wraths. No interrogates. No assassinates. Cool.
Wow.
What do I got? 57.
95.
Is that with the paint score?
Yeah, paint's in there.
All right. Good game.
Yep.
I thought I was doing pretty good. I don't know. I mean, there were a bunch of misplays, but what other misplays?
I didn't like that scare play.
The scare play? Yeah.
Your misplay was you let him roll 12 inches on the charge on turn 1.
It didn't affect it. I should have. These guys should have just teleported.
Pulled that guy. That was the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they should have teleported and they should have been over here because then I'd have more resources over here. Because I did all that to try and deny Good Bits, and then Good Bits is still.
I would have tried to do some blocking with your cultists.
Good Bits is getting even harder to stop, by the way.
I needed someone
in
to
Arks.
Well, I mean, with these cultists, like they were.
Yeah.
Well, GG guys, that was a lot of fun.
It's
Hope
tough.
you enjoyed the games today. I'll let the players chill. You guys can leave the mics up there on the table for me. I appreciate it. We're going to be back tomorrow morning, guys, at 10 a.m. local time. I think it starts at 10 tomorrow, right? Start at 10? Yeah? Okay. So 10 tomorrow, which is in 14 hours from now. I really hope to see you guys there. Really was a lot of fun today. Thanks for all the support. You guys hanging out, as always. Very, very much appreciated. You know what, I think I'm going to play Josh's interview tomorrow morning for you guys. If you want to catch it, it was on the replay. Let's see, next round is at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. All right. Hopefully we'll see you guys in the morning. I'm going to see if I got any of the games in the other room recorded properly and hopefully upload them to Patreon. So if you guys want to check them out, they should be up there sometime soon. But all right, guys, we'll see you in the morning. Good night, guys. Take care.